Heavenly Father, we thank you tonight for all your blessings. You said in all things give thanks. So we want to thank you tonight for these mighty machines that you brought before us. Thank you for the Dodges and the Toyotas. Thank you for the Fords. And most of all, we thank you for Roush and Yates partnering to give us the power that we see before us tonight. Thank you for GM Performance Technology. Them, or as we like to call them, the little E's. Lord, I pray you bless the drivers and use them tonight. May they put on a performance worthy of this great track. In Jesus' name, boogity, 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 amen.
Welcome in, everyone. Good to see. Whoa. Something else is playing in my ear right now. Hold on a second. I'm so confused what's happening. Hold on. 1 second.
As every single other person is considered by God's judgment to be righteous. The same as it's not righteous considered to be a righteous.
Top hats, dusty coats, torn and frayed. 6 feet under, buddy.
Sorry for that. Technical difficulties. A video started playing in the background on a tab, and I couldn't figure out which tab it was, so that was beautiful. Beautiful timing. Welcome in, everybody. So, as some of you may already know, I have become monetized. Thank you so much, Gorilla Biscuits. I appreciate that $5. That's amazing. Thank you. So I decided that tonight we could just do a celebration and do open panel and have some fun with it. We'll talk about random goings-ons that we've seen, maybe some news that we've seen happen in the last few days. There's been a lot of crazy things. So with that, we'll go ahead and get started. If people want to jump up, I can send out link and we can have a good old time. Currently, I have a few people in the back. I'll bring them up to begin with, and then I'll throw out a link, and we can get going. Emmett.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Congratulations, Abe.
Thank you so much.
I know it's good to see me. I understand that.
Yeah, so good. Kat, welcome. El Gato.
Hello.
El Gato. Welcome.
I'm sorry, I didn't know if you could hear me.
Wow. I mean, if you talked before what we heard, then we didn't hear you. But if you didn't talk before what we heard, then we did hear you.
You did not hear me.
So, you had your last day at work?
Oh, I slept all day.
I bet that was nice.
Oh, that was so nice.
Oh. Yeah. I like when I can sleep a little extra. It's kind of nice.
I was supposed to have a hair appointment today, but my stylist texted me and she's like, "Hey, my daughter has a doctor's appointment. Can we move your appointment to tomorrow?" And I was like, "You know what? That's perfect."
That's funny. That's funny. My wife had a hair appointment today, too. What are the odds?
I know, we just gotta get our hairs did.
You got to. It's like a must, huh? Well, to be fair, if you don't get it trimmed or you don't get it taken care of, it'll end up being like 8 feet long and super heavy, right?
Yeah, well, I go every 4 weeks.
Thank you again, Gorilla Biscuits. Good sir.
GB!
So awesome.
It is awesome.
It is. So, Emmett, how did your stream go today? I saw you were...
My stream was great. I was just trying to make design. My chat was mad at me because of how I was making my design. And then I got Steelman to come over come over, and he was fun. He was always fun.
Were you rage baiting chat with your design?
No, I wasn't. Oh, and I got to be. I can be cat if I want to.
Oh, you can be cat.
Yeah, if I want to. Oh,
That doesn't look like cat.
It's not me.
I messed it up.
That's a weird looking cat. If that's her.
There you go.
It's actually
Okay.
the real me, the dude. That's me.
So if I want to, I could just impersonate cats every single time.
You should do it. I don't think they'd be able to tell the difference between my accents.
You just get a feminine voice changer and then see if people notice.
Yeah, that'll make the change.
Oh man.
I need to have Marilyn in my
Thank
channel
you.
sometime soon.
Gorilla Biscuits with the hats in the chat. Thank you,
GD.
sir. Man. It's wild. It feels surreal, is what it feels like.
But
Yeah,
I've been
that's
having like a couple
exciting.
of good. Sorry, I've been having a couple of good streams. Yesterday was really good. Today was pretty okay.
Yeah, Emmett, sorry, I did not catch your whole stream today. I was sleeping until just a little bit ago.
Oh, don't worry about it, Cat. It was good.
So are you going to take their advice and actually create the alphabet and save it so that you can utilize it later when you make stuff like that, or?
Well, the letters
Oh.
of lettering is special. So
Thank you so much, Agrilopolis.
Agrilopoulos.
Wow, $50? That's amazing.
thank you, Agrilepolis.
I know I always say it wrong, but it's just a thing.
Agrilopolis?
Agrilepolis.
Yeah.
Agrilopoulos.
Agrilepolis. Okay.
Just add like a whole bunch more syllables to it. Agrilopolis.
Yeah, I'm not going to, because at the end of the day, the letters are gonna be 3D, and there's gonna be like a lot more into the design than the pure lettering.
Really? 3D?
Yeah.
Or 2D that looks 3D?
Now I'm gonna send it to Blender, and then I'm gonna make them 3D. And then I'm gonna do a render of that, and from that I'm gonna get the logo. That's the idea.
Wow. That's a lot. What's that one for?
I think he has a gym. Fredo has a gym.
Oh. Well, yeah. I think Fredo's doing like the nutrition and physical fitness and all of that. Like he wants to. I think that's what he's into.
He's doing personal training.
Yeah. Should have him be my personal trainer so I get back in shape.
Same. Same.
Yeah, he can just yell in my ear. Just get a recording of him screaming, "Do more! Do better!"
On VK.
That can work.
Do you think it would?
No.
Or do you think I need some whips? Somebody needs to whip me into shape.
I need somebody to whip me into shape. Especially if it's a lady, I hope.
Welcome, Mr.
I
Bill.
heard the Elder Line. Elder Line says Agrilopoulos. His name is it's a curse for a southern accent.
Alata gorilla.
That's the other part. It does end up coming out sounding like a gorilla. A Gorillapolis.
A gorilla police. Hello, Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill, are you cutting hair right now?
Yeah. Just proving a point. Nothing against women scheduling their appointments or whatever, but most guys I know don't schedule appointments. They either go to the barber and everything and wait their turn, or cut their own hair. So I'm just going to do the other thing and do
Yep.
with the barber tomorrow and take care of the rest of it.
Welcome,
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Beal.
Hey, cat.
Hi.
Okay.
Cannot.
Now you guys have to pay Abe $1 each cut or something like that. What's it worth to you?
What's it worth to you?
Hey, trying to help George,
GB?
okay?
GB's making it rain on Abe.
Gorilla, thank you, and a Gorillapolis again. Jeez, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
Agrilepolis.
Agrilepolis.
Okay.
But the real question is, what does Agrilepolis mean? Because Polis is a city, so
Agriculture.
Ag is agriculture, right?
Agrilepolis.
What's the real?
I would have said a grill, like you were grilling out some meat or something. A grill.
Thank
So
you,
he's grilling-
Amagad.
He's grilling a city.
Agrilepolis.
He's
So
grilling a city.
You're
Grilling
cooking-
potatoes in the city is what it means. Okay, that's grilling vegetables in the city.
Grilled city.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
The
he's-
city
he's
of
a grill-
grilling. It's like the city of barbecuing.
I go there.
I would go there. That sounds like an awesome. It would smell good all the time.
It would be good.
Amagad
Just-
came in with the raining on you too.
I know. Thank you, Amagad.
Yeah.
He said he made
Wow. Agrilepolis again. He's like the star of the show. What is happening? You guys are amazing.
I think he's trying to buy
Made it
a
up.
ticket for you to DebateCon. He did that. He helped out with what's her name, Beth.
That's amazing.
He rocks, even though I can't really say his name too good.
He does. He's a pretty awesome fellow.
It rocks.
Well, Emmett knows a thing or two about rocks.
Is he a
Do I?
geologist or something? Or
No, his cult gives you rocks and hot dogs, so he knows a thing or two about rocks.
Well, when you join the cult, you get a rock and a hot dog.
Thank
what
you,
is it?
Corey.
Is this to smash the hot dog?
Big
The
soda.
rock or
No, the hot dog is for you to eat. The rock is to stone a woman.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard of that one before.
Wait, is the hot dog for the energy of casting stones? You have to eat it for the energy to cast the stones?
It's
The hot
special
dog has
special
just
hot dog.
the right amount of caffeine in them.
Thank you, Kokomo. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Kokomo. Oh, thanks, Sadie.
Oh, ZT Den, thank you so much.
With a big 20.
Big 20. Holy smokes.
We love ZD. She's the best.
She's a pretty awesome lady.
I grew up as a Sweden, but that was a good 20. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
When did you receive the news as you were streaming with me yesterday, right?
Yeah, on the street.
Yeah, last night. It took like 48 hours from when I hit and did the thing, and then I was like sitting there, and I got the message, and I'm like, what?
I thought there was a little bit of time in between where they get trial period or whatever, something like that. Is there some?
Well,
It's been a while since-
kind of. So like because I had already broke it, and then whatever was going on with algorithm or whatever kept pushing back down the sub count, and it was being really weird. I had already put in for it when it did it the first time, and so I was waiting, and after it says it takes up to 30 days to figure out.
That's all right.
But because it had already been a while, I think it was already finished with some of those beginning stages. And so when it finally hit again, then it went through. So thank you
see
again,
your-
Agrilopolis.
Another big 20. Way easier to.
Did you
break
notice
this
how
way.
many subs you're up to now? Like almost 1,000. That's crazy.
It makes me wonder if there was actually something going on holding it back.
I think there was.
I think everybody they were anti-Crucible, so all those Crucible people you got during that one raid, that they didn't count those ones.
PPP.
Oh, man.
Maybe.
Wow, you guys hit the goal so freaking fast. That's wild to me. Like, I set a goal of 10 super chats and it was like instantly obliterated.
Oh, we need to get you the audio In fact, you know what? You have the money to a new audio interface, so that we can finally stop listening to your breathing Vader sounds.
Why don't you want to hear me breathe?
I want you to breathe. I just don't want to hear it.
You just want me to hold my breath for hours. That's what you want.
True. That might be.
Holy
What the heck?
Holy shit, Cat! Thank you, Cat.
The breathing really gets to Emmett.
You get a really good hair. You can get a really good haircut for $200.
Well,
true.
mine usually costs about 3 or 4.
Wouldn't I have to get like a hat cut?
Yeah, you start with the hat cut, about $100 off the hat, and then another $100 for the hair. Oh,
Thanks so much, Cat, for this.
Hey, Cat, he needs another $50 for the beard, though. So
Cat, that's so amazing. Thank you for that $200. That's freaking amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Now,
hey, Marilyn is in the chat. She wants to talk about her wonderful ideas.
she's welcome to come up. I mean, it's earlier even than usual, so.
Hey, Abe, Anson's in the chat wants to know how you think you got the big jump.
That's a good question. I have no idea, other than I've been promoting myself more and more and more, and I added my keywords into my thing finally. I didn't have any keywords in it until a couple days ago when somebody in my mod group told me you should watch these videos. So I watched them, and I didn't even know what the keywords were for. So I go in there and I added all the stuff that we talk about. And then the last several live streams, I've started seeing more people that I've never seen before. Like Ghosty showed up, and like Jim Bob, and a bunch of people from Jim Bob's chat showed up, and a bunch of people from the Crucible crew that usually don't come over here showed up. So
Yeah, I think people even said you were on like suggested and stuff. So
that's what Ghosty said. She said when she hit the live, I was at the top there. So I was like, okay, that's freaking cool.
What are some of the words you used as your...
Politics, religion, I don't remember what all, communication, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just the stuff that we often fall into in our conversations. So kind of worked out. So hopefully it keeps up that way, because that would be badass.
Marilyn admitted you liked those puppets. It brought attention to your cause. So
To your cause, he says. Brought attention to your cause.
that's a terrible keyword, Anson.
I will not confirm or deny if that word is in my keywords, okay?
Hanson?
Coom or cooming.
Would that be a popular word for some people?
It would be for certain people in our sphere, I think.
Yeah.
Like Spyro, for instance?
Well,
No,
I don't think.
like moist.
Well,
Yeah, if I put moist in, holy crap! Thank you, Agrilopolis. 200.
unrelated, but
Holy.
Agropolis, I have a channel also called Only Mr. Bill. Unrelated to your donation, totally unrelated.
Oh, is that Abe? You were frozen. You were frozen again.
Oh, I hate that. My internet service is so goofy. Sometimes it'll work great for like hours and hours and hours, no problem whatsoever. And then sometimes it hits and it's like I'm frozen for a good 10 seconds. I'm like, oh, that one's badass. Emmett, that's freaking sick.
Yeah, I'll be right back. That's why I put it on.
Okay.
Oh, it's a distraction so we don't notice.
Patrick, nothing wrong with being goofy, especially if you're Patrick from the cartoon thing.
Oh, from SpongeBob?
Yeah.
If he's that Patrick, I'd be surprised he could get on the internet and figure out what he's doing.
That's true. That's true.
So, Abe, we played 2 like really funny games on Glenn's channel yesterday.
Oh, did you?
And I think it would be fun to do here sometime.
What are they?
So one of them is just, I mean, I've heard of it before, but it's just like one word game where you go around the like panel and everyone says one word to make a story. So like you would say
yep.
once, I would say upon, and then Emmett would say and then Bill would say time, like once upon a time, and then you just keep going from there. Make a funny story.
How do you? Does somebody record it along the way so that we have it at the end? Besides,
Well, in Glenn's, the mod Michelle was putting it in the chat. Oh, it's Patrick. Patrick played too.
oh, we have people that were there for it.
Oh,
Yes.
Anthony was there.
Elderland, I do have a Discord, and so does Emmett as well.
I'm in
Give me a
Emmett.
second. Emmett.
Am I in?
I wouldn't know if you're in Emmett's or not.
I said, am I echoing? Saint says I'm
Oh.
echoing.
I didn't hear you echo, but
Bill, do you hear me echoing?
Very slightly, but yeah.
I don't know what I can do here.
Did I hear myself echo? Check.
is it because of my headset?
Oh,
It's-
I was wondering what was bleeding through.
I know what it is.
do you know what it is? Oh,
Unplug it, plug it back in. Works for me.
thank you again, Gorilla. You're awesome. You're all so awesome. What the heck? I can't even believe how. Wow. Yeah, I would like to play that game, but we
Is this
need a
any
lot of
better?
people. You sounded like you cut
Is
in
this
and out
better?
just a little bit. Yeah, that's better.
Okay. So what I did, I'm such a dumbass.
What did you do?
I had my earbuds in my ear, but I didn't have them connected to my phone, and I was just talking on speakerphone.
That would make sense, yeah.
That's a little bit derpy, Cat. It's a bit of a derp moment.
Oh, shut up, Anson. Yeah, there were more games, but I didn't like those as
Oh,
well.
wow. One section was D-Gen story time. One was tell
And
an
I-
embarrassing dating story.
I only have one DGen story, so I could only participate in that game one time.
That's really sad. You know,
No, that's great.
thank you, Marilyn. $10 from Marilyn. That's
Thanks,
very
Lauren.
kind of you.
Thank you, Marilyn.
You could just tell the stories you've heard other people tell.
Your last name's not Manson, is it?
Ansons were very bad.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, would you expect anything less, Cat?
No. Oh,
fact,
I did not.
There is a possibility that he's compiled many stories of such kinds. You know.
It was funny. But there was the one word story game. That one was
Oh.
fun. And then we played a game where you made up a fake dating profile for the person next to you, like what their dating profile would say if they were on an app.
Thank you, Cree. $5. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Creed. And that was pretty funny. And I guess the more that you know the person, the funnier it can be.
Yeah, that would make sense because then you could really screw with them. Welcome in, Rob Demita.
Bye,
Good
Ron.
to see you.
Hello, Rob. Corey. Gorilla.
Agrillo.
Mr.
You have to like really roll the R's.
It's
Gorilla.
French gorilla, so make sure you get roll it.
Gorilla.
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 Yeah, I know that. You're gonna come up and you're gonna derail the whole conversation.
You know-
and it's gonna be great.
You know good and well, Marilyn, that you enjoy coming up in the first place.
Yeah.
Even if it gets heated, it's still fun and you know it. So,
Well, she's the star of the show. Like, she's been the star of the show twice.
yeah, That's what happens. Oh yeah, you should. Actually, I can do it. You should. I should. Copy. This is Emmett's Discord. Do you want yours out there, Emmett?
No, it's not
Okay.
ready to be out. It's just
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Elder Lion.
I've like almost shared it. I was like, wait. I'm gonna ask you before I just blast it in chat.
The only time I share yours is when people start asking for feet stuff, and then like, yeah, Abe has some stuff there.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Man, that name. It's I feel it, like
Oh my God.
yeah. It's like yeah. I feel weird. I feel weird when I say it because then I'm like, I don't know. I'm a weirdo, maybe, I guess. Or maybe it's on purpose to make me go, should I say that?
No, it says that K2 is like Marley wants 1v1s.
I mean, I think she probably does want 1v1s. Actual legitimate 1v1s, though. What's this one? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. So how do we feel about the executive order that was signed by Trump?
Woman, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's an executive order
It has something to do with this, more or less.
that has
The
to
flag?
do with burning of the United States flag, of the American flag.
Yeah.
I thought that was already illegal, right?
Well, a lot of people did, but a lot of people didn't. They thought it classified as freedom of speech to do public burnings of it. And
Vibe, I know
Really,
you're being
Vibe?
sarcastic, but you're right. Vibe's being sarcastic, but he's actually right on that when he says it. Yep, that's wrong. Just kidding. Yeah, everybody sort of jumped to conclusions and everything that were. Yeah,
What?
everybody was jumping
Probably,
to.
is it speech or is it expression?
It's.
Or is it action?
It's neither at that point. There, it's still. If you read the executive order, and Rob just got done doing this finally, and he realized, okay, that has nothing to do with that. It's a matter of if you're doing it in conjunction with breaking another law, we're going to lift the penalty for whatever is burning a private flag at that point there, you know.
Right.
But he's not really saying it's against the law. He's just simply saying if you're going to do it while you're rioting and burning down a building, we're going to add to your penalty. You'd sort of say it's
Well,
or
it's
starts
weird.
on-
It's weird because I can imagine that if you took, say, like a log and started it on fire in the street, you're probably going to get in trouble for that, right?
Yep.
You can't just publicly start fires generally without.
same thing applies here, where the law, let's say a public burning area, you know, you're not so allowed to burn in this area and everything. If you burn the American flag in that area with this executive order, the whole full power of the federal government's going to come after you. That's all it says, basically. It's already against the law. We're just going to make it so you don't want to really do that. You don't want to take the chance, is what I see in the executive order anyway. But if you want to make the argument, is it illegal to burn the American flag? Yes, of course it is. It should not be illegal to burn your own American flag. On
Do you
your
think it
property.
shouldn't be, or do you think
Maybe
it
you
should?
should have
be?
to.
I lost my train of thought there. But
Maybe you should have to obtain a permit. I'm just kidding
Well,
because you have
even-
permits
You have a
to
lot.
burn.
You're right. You're right, Kat.
even then, there is a time and a place and a reason for it,
Yeah.
right?
If the city or whatever they have, say it's Washington D.C. across the street from the Capitol or something like that, your permit should have to just sort of say, what's the reason for you burning the American flag? If that's one of the things you're going to do, like, we're just doing it because we want to keep warm. Okay, fine. If you're doing it because you're about to storm the Capitol, not so fine.
Right.
I don't think you would need a license, or that you should burn
I'm
it.
joking. Yeah, sure.
Like, I'm gonna go ahead and be an
I see.
authoritarian, horrible person, but say that you shouldn't burn. That a country should not allow its flag to be burned in its soil.
Can I ask, just out of curiosity, can you burn a rainbow flag in public and get away with it?
Well, yeah, you should.
I think
Can
in some states, it's
Oh no.
hate crime in some places.
Yeah.
In their books, But there should,
Yeah, that's
should there be a federal law relating to burning other identity flags, for lack of a better word?
right. I think that it's a weird place we're in where you can burn the national symbol in public, but you burn certain things in public. This goes back to, like, there's no law against burning holy books in places like Norway, but the moment that you publicly do with certain holy books, you'll be attacked by large mobs of people.
You make a cartoon about a certain prophet.
Yes, and so it makes me think, like, there's games that are being played, and sometimes you play the game back the opposite direction, right? Because if you're going to make it
And so- Why don't you come on panel and tell me why should I go back to Mexico?
make aggressive punishments for things that aren't or don't seem to be nearly as egregious, you
That's
know.
a good way.
No, Emmett. No.
We can just go back to what you're saying there, but Emmett brought up a good point. What
No,
if
no.
a Mexican citizen burned a Mexican government's flag on Mexican territory, like an embassy or something like that?
That's illegal in Mexico. In fact, you cannot even make clothing out of the Mexican flag.
5.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for the 5, Gorilla Biscuits.
But what if you burned
Hey,
that
but
Mexican
before
flag
you
on
do
American
anything,
territory, though?
Check your Discord in just a second, okay?
Well,
Okay.
the Mexican laws doesn't have jurisprudence in
On American soil, yeah.
in American soil, yeah. But if you're in Mexico and you burn the flag, you can go to jail.
Yeah. Interesting.
If you make like clothing with the American flag in Mexico, you can go to jail. With the Mexican
wow.
flag, sorry.
So, like this, for instance, if this was
Yeah, you can't do that in Mexico
wow.
because it's disrespectful to the flag.
Yeah, but see,
it has its place.
the burning of the United States flag is actually respecting of the United States. It's actually a symbol of the freedom that the United States flag symbolizes, right? So
Steel man with his
there are
base.
people who- there are people who have fought and died for our right to burn the flag. So when you say you should make it illegal to burn the flag because of those people, no, they fought for our right to do that. So you're actually desecrating their grave by trying to restrict that freedom. First of all,
It's Anson is very easy. Just Google it, okay? You can actually Google the ICE number, and I do have a big
but-
booty.
I'd be curious
but I
if
wanted
you
to
wanted,
touch on the. Oh, sorry.
if
What's
you
that?
just based on what you said there, Simon, how many military people do we have in the chat and on screen? 0 for me, but how many people agree with what Steelman said there? Is it respectful to people who fought and died for you guys to burn the flag, or is it offensive to you? I don't know if there's a way to.
I find it offensive.
I think it's
But Abe,
offensive,
if
yeah,
I were to say,
absolutely.
Abe, I'm burning this flag as a symbol of the freedom that you fought for, and I'm expressing that. Would you want to say no? I'm going to stop you from doing that. Wouldn't you be the exact opposite of what you were fighting for?
Thank you, Agrilopolis.
Thank you for the 20, Agrilopolis. Look, I would say there's nuance to the topic, to be fair. I can understand the disgruntlement. I can understand standing against it, but it seems to me that it's a purposeful, like, okay, so you would use it for what purpose? What is your purpose of burning the American flag?
Yeah. Well, me, like I said, me, the symbol of someone burning the United States flag on United States soil is the epitome of them expressing the freedoms that we have. Because he even brought up Mexico. In Mexico, you can't burn a flag exactly because they don't have the freedoms. In the United States, we have the freedom to burn the flag, and that's what it symbolizes. The burning of the flag symbolizes the flag in its fullest form. So we have the freedom to burn it.
Abe, I think what he's saying is, if the purpose is just to prove a point or whatever, is that okay in your mind? Is just to prove the point that burning the flag shows that you fought for us and that we have the right to do this? Is that a good enough reason to reflect in Abe's mind?
I don't feel like it is, though, because like what do we do with flags at the burial of soldiers? We fold them up very, very specifically, very carefully, and we place them with them as a symbol of the honor of the nation that they've died for. So then you take those same flags and you go and you burn it in the streets, oftentimes purposefully to cause people anger and
Okay, let me
incitement.
The flag is
It'd be like going to a military funeral and burning a flag in front of them. Do you think that's going to go over well?
If they knew what they were fighting for, that's the thing. If they knew what they were fighting for, then they would be burning them too.
No. At a military funeral, the family of this person who's being buried.
That's what I'm saying. The military should be burning the flags as a symbol of freedom, as a symbol of respect for the revolution that this country is founded on and the principles of it. And even when our flag goes down, the spirit of revolution has flown through many different flags on this soil.
The flag that they would bleed and die to protect on the battlefield.
Yeah, the flag of liberty and freedom. That's what it's supposed to symbolize.
It does symbolize freedom, but there's a disconnect for me between what you're saying and the reality of the situation, right? Like, this is the symbol of my freedom. I need to burn it. I need to burn my freedom. I need to make sure I destroy my freedom.
The flag is not a symbol of freedom. It's a symbol of the government.
Nope.
Okay, no, it didn't start that way.
The exact opposite.
Well, yeah, just like the Constitution didn't start the way that it did. The Constitution was never constructed to be able to support the kind of government we have now.
So what's
we're not in the constitutional republic that was originally envisioned when the flag was originally put together and the country was formed. As far as I'm concerned, like, showing disobedience toward the current government is a patriotic act.
Right, and I think our forefathers would have agreed with that, right? And when you say that it's a symbol of the government, they saw government as instituted among men in order to protect our rights. So that flag is actually supposed to be a symbol of an institution of protecting rights. And so when you go in and say, no, we're going to use this as a way to suppress you, it's just like using the Bible like the Jews did. You're going in there and using it to the anti-reason of what you established it for.
But I didn't want to come up here and argue about flags and whether or not it's all right to do all that. I'm just really excited that you decided to throw a celebration panel for me today, Abe. I really appreciate you putting this panel together for me and, making it a surprise. You didn't even tell me. That's the best way to throw a surprise party for me. So yeah. I'm very grateful to you, Abe. And, I just, I'm up here to show my appreciation.
No, I love hearing you talk, Anson, because you have really good points a lot of the time,
Surprise!
Surprise!
And hey, yeah, surprise.
Sorpresa!
But I did want to mention the executive order that was passed. So at first, when I saw the news on that, the news always takes stuff and runs with it and tries to skew it in order to make the public think, and basically in order to chill the public's, freedom, make the public think that something is the case when it's not. So they'll take the executive order and say it says and does something when it doesn't, right? I went and read the executive order, and it literally, so it's just pseudo jargon, right? He's just basically saying he's not creating any new laws or any new authority or nothing new. It's all based under the current laws, current system that's already being enforced. You can still go out and burn the flag under political protest and under expression and whatnot. None of that has changed, by the way.
So-
that executive
so
order has
Abe-
changed none of that.
Yeah.
Abe, I've got a question for Steelman, if you don't mind me asking. It's your panel. I don't want to hijack it.
I mean, it's a pretty open discussion, so
Yeah. Okay. Steelman, what kind of beard conditioner do you use?
So you got to use, because I'm all natural, you know what I'm saying? I don't touch like that toxic stuff that's, that they try to sell you. I just use the all natural stuff. So coconut oil, man. But, like the, what is it, like unrefined virgin? I mean, there's levels to the coconut oil shit too, like you can get refined, which is, but ultimately coconut oil, unrefined virgin or extra virgin is what you're going to want,
Have you ever considered using a mushroom oil for your beard?
Dude, no, but the friars, so that's why the friars would shave their scalps, because they would actually rub an anointing oil. The anointing oil, this is why Christ was Christ, the anointed one, Christ being Crisco, or the oil. So they would actually rub the mushroom oil on their heads, the sacrament. But anyways, welcome to the
I think
channel,
you
man.
should use beef tallow.
Hey,
It sounds
soda.
nice.
As long as it doesn't have a defect.
Yeah, you should use beef tallow.
Real funny, Abe Vader.
It's true. You should.
It's in contact with the
I heard
soil,
tallow is
and
good.
sometimes
Oh.
people use barefoot, like go walk barefoot.
Wait, what
Well,
is it
maybe-
you're talking about, Abe?
It's like beef tallow, like fat, because there's ladies using it as like facial moisturizer
Well,
and stuff
and
too.
Abe knows that's not funny because he knows that I don't fuck
Oh
with those
yeah,
animal
sorry.
sacrifices.
I forgot about it too. I'm
It's real
sorry.
funny. He thinks that's
wonder-
real funny.
I wonder if
I'm
beef tallow would be
sorry.
good for sexual lubricant too.
Coconut
Oh,
oil is, I can tell you that.
Oh my gosh, I think that sounds like a use of
And it's great for delivering babies. Like it's good for everything.
Allegedly.
I mean, I don't actually disagree with coconut oil being really good for all kinds of stuff, but you should use beef tallow, Steelman. It's really high in the fats and all kinds of stuff that's good for the hair and the skin and everything else. It leaves it
That would
very
be- I would never-
moisturized.
Do you know how satanic that would be if I sat there and rubbed, the oils of a sacrificial cow like all over my body? Like, what do you want me to
Who?
fucking-
Whoa,
Is that
whoa,
what
whoa!
you do
Where'd you
before
come?
the show? Dude,
Where'd you come
I
up
know
with
you do.
sacrificial cow?
All right, Abe,
Yeah.
do you fucking rub yourself down in the blood of fucking a freshly red sacrifice?
No, just my
Down this
enemies.
shit?
Just my enemies.
Well, I mean, if you are going to eat meat and stuff, like I think that's a good way to make sure you're not wasting anything. You're using everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
no, yeah.
True.
There you go.
Yeah, I hear
There
hear
are.
lamb fat's really good too.
Shut up.
Is it? I don't think they're quite as fatty.
Leave my sheep alone.
How about goat's milk? How about that, Steelman?
Well, so my philosophy is like, if I would do it, like I wouldn't really want to milk a cow, a goat or anything, but like I wouldn't mind, like I wouldn't kill a goat, but if I needed a drink, like I would have a goat farm or some shit maybe for milk,
You would
I
you would
find
ens- you would enslave goats?
Well, I'm not saying enslave them. No, see
You said a goat farm. You would enslave goats. You just said it yourself.
Just
you gotta do-
involuntarily.
My sheep
Exactly,
aren't
you gotta
slaves. They have better life than a lot of people, to be quite honest.
Oh, now Cat's feeling guilty. You got slaves, Cat? You got sheeps? What are you, a sheep herder?
No,
Oh.
they would only be slaves to you because you believe that. To her, they're not people. So
Yeah, they're just buddies. They get fed very well, and they have shelter, and they don't get killed. They're just pets.
What do you do with
Yeah,
them?
you and Emmett covered this the
Nothing.
other night. They're on a strict molasses diet.
Yeah.
You just have them as pets?
Yeah, they're just pants.
Oh, can you like, do they produce wool or whatever?
Mine actually are not wool sheep; they're meat sheep, but I don't slaughter them.
Yeah.
They're just
Yeah,
pants.
that's cool.
I have had to milk. I have had to milk one before though, because her baby wouldn't latch, and I had to milk her and give it a bottle.
There you go. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's what I'm saying, Abe. Like, that's realistic. Like, there's nothing wrong with her drinking that milk. Like, nobody got hurt in that, and she didn't have to kill nobody. And I'm sure it wasn't, like if you have to kill an animal, it's probably pretty disturbing.
How do you know it doesn't hurt him?
She did try to keep me.
How do you know it doesn't hurt him?
I'd be mad.
Are you a goat mind reader?
Yeah, I'm the man. What's that? The guys who stare at goats, man.
Still, man, would you kill a goat if the goat tried to kick you?
That's messed up, dude.
I'm just asking. What if it tried to kick you every day? Like, you just had to walk through a place and it was just trying to kick you the whole time.
Are you vegan, Steelman?
He is.
No. I mean, I'm a advocate for the fruitarian philosophy, or diet. Should I say I'm a philosopher for the fruitarian diet? Is really what I meant. Or
You're not a
fruitarian.
practitioner.
Exactly.
So you're a hypocrite.
Yeah.
Because you know it's bad for you.
No. Okay. So here's where I'm going with this: is that we live in. I just think that our society sort of has. Yeah, I'm a hypocrite, but I blame it on society. Like if we were raised in a. Yeah, I can try to bullshit you. You get the bullshit.
Well, that's the easy cop out. Blame it on society.
I mean, that's usually the way of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you will eat meat sometime?
I honestly haven't had beef in like a good decade or whatever.
I bet you'd eat it if there was no plants and only a cow.
I make a really good meatloaf, Steelman. You should come over. I'll make some meatloaf. We'll hang out. Maybe do some mushrooms.
Well, dude, so I would be down, and then you would be like, you'd look at your meatloaf and be like, when you were tripping, you'd be like, holy shit, dude, I'm Jeffrey Dahmer, dude. You'd be like, what the fuck? I got dead bodies in my freezer.
It's funny you say that because how many people that do mushrooms still eat meat just fine and don't feel that way? It's almost like there's no standard or something.
And what does me keeping bodies in my freezer have to do with eating meatloaf? I mean, they're two unrelated things.
Yeah, what if I just like to keep bodies in my freezer?
Yeah, no, it has to do with Jeffrey Dahmer and how people don't realize that they're like, oh man, Jeffrey Dahmer was like really gross. Like he had bodies in his freezer, and then they go open their freezer and they've got like bodies in there, and it's like, oh, you think it's okay to have that shit because you're
animal bodies.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
he had
exactly.
real bodies.
I always have animal bodies in my freezer.
I have 9 deep freezers.
What?
9. She has 9 of them. Look, there may be a whole different meaning to that statement.
Yeah, she's like, how did you guys know? Shit.
Pat, the great hunter with 9 deep chest freezers. What?
Did I say anything?
How many carcasses do you have in your deep freezers, Kiss Kit?
Not like full intact carcasses. It's all butchered, but I have moose and deer. And
How many eggs do you have in the deep freezer?
She said 90.
Cat.
No.
That's crazy, isn't it?
And fish.
That beautiful moose. That was
Oh,
out
he
in the
looks
woods
really
somewhere.
pretty. He looks beautiful on my wall still, man.
Rob.
Aw.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
What the hell?
Oh. It wasn't.
I'm not really joking, but I was just picking at you, but I'm not really joking.
What's his
It
name?
looks beautiful in the wall.
Sometimes you just gotta mount it.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna shoot the moose anyway because I want to eat it. So might as well use its hide, right?
You could have mounted, like, you didn't eat the head, did you? You could have put that on the wall.
Well, you don't taxidermy like the brain and like the skull. So like it's a foam, head statue, I guess. And then they tan the hides, and then the hide is put on the foam statue thing to make it form like the head. So it's not like I don't have brains on my head.
Expert.
I don't have brains on my head. I mean, brains on that wall.
Cat likes brains on her wall. This is getting worse and worse by the second, Cat. You have chest freezers. You keep bodies in them, and you like brains on your
Cobain
wall.
joke in there somewhere.
I want to know how many X's are in the deep freezer.
There are no X's in the freezer.
Well, see, and if you guys were when you're tripping shrooms, you realize that that's the real case, right? Everything you just said is true, and that's what's so weird about it. That's why it's so ironic. They might not be human, but they're other living creatures, you know.
But say
so are plants are alive as well. They're just different than us.
And they
You
even
have to eat
feel
a living
pain.
thing.
In fact, mushrooms are alive as well, and you eat them like a maniac, and they're like
So-
God, kind of. So I don't know.
The plant and the mushroom argument can be debunked because if that's why I say if you advocate for a fruitarian, which is just basically a fruit only diet, or as God said, all seed bearing plants, which is a fruit, right? So, well, that's just part of the fruit just drops from the plant, so you don't kill the plant. That's why you don't. That's why I wouldn't.
Fruit is correct. Yeah, that's not a living thing. That's just an offshoot of the plant. The plant itself, though, if you eat, is a living thing technically.
But good luck with that diabetes and all that fructose.
Wait,
But guess what? My food eats your food.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
The seeds.
Well, exactly.
Are
Her food might actually eat you too, but
Robert,
I'm just joking with you, Stillman. You know I'm not like contentious.
Okay,
the
I know you keep
seeds-
texting me. What's up
the
with that?
seeds in the fruit are fertilized.
Yeah, true. The seeds are babies.
So you would
that
call
haven't
it
been raised.
they're babies, right? You're gonna be eating babies in a sense. Oh God.
Eating the seed of other things is kind of weird.
Well, now it sounds kind of weird. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to eat seeds.
Sunflower seeds are based.
actually, yeah, if you eat the fruit of the tree or the plant, right, then you are stifling its ability to reproduce. So you, in fact, are still.
I can rebuttal
I
that
guess-
also, Abe.
Do you pick all the seeds off your strawberries?
No, so the thing is, like I said, our society, it's the way our society is built, but we're actually supposed to be eating these fruits and then spreading the seeds outside, and instead of disposing them in waste bins and whatnot, and everything is supposed to be going back to the earth and back into the dirt.
So it's society's fault again?
Well, yeah, because these seeds would be getting replanted, and the more you eat of a fruit, then the more you'd be spreading that seed, and it would be like the more you'd be getting back more of what you eat, right?
Fruit
it's
is
like
intended to be eaten. Yeah. Just so that the seeds can be spread. That's the whole point. Yeah.
No, Steelman, you just made an assertion that humans' natural condition is not the current condition of humans. It's some prior pre-industrial condition of humans as being the natural state, but you've made no proof or provided no proof to back up that claim.
Well, I
If we're
haven't provided
reasoning,
any proof
thinking
back any of my
minds,
claims.
if we're reasoning, thinking minds with the capability of building and expanding our culture as we have done, what's to say that that isn't our natural state?
It is our natural state to innovate and grow, but yeah, we're just really far along in that at this point.
I have a cute tomato plant story. Can I tell it?
All right, let's hear it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so I had a pet pig, right? He was like a little mini pig. He was a cool little guy. Well, he typically used a litter box, but I would let him go out in the yard too to play. And he had this one little place that he'd like to go do number 2. And a few months later, he grew tomato plants. 'Cause I had given him tomatoes. So he grew his own tomato plants from his poopy.
No way.
Wow.
That does
And I
make
gave
sense.
him-
That's funny.
So he's a little farmer, and I gave him his own tomatoes.
Wow.
He's
And there you
evolving.
have it, Abe. That's the symbiotic relationship that God intended for the world, and it's so
Of
beautiful
pigs.
because He's giving you more and more. The more you
He's
have
so-
of that,
he
the
was
more
so
you get,
cute.
He'll give you.
Yeah,
That's a
God
bold
intended us to
claim.
keep pigs. even though in the Bible it said that they were unclean. That doesn't make any sense, Steelman.
I'm not talking about that God. I'm not talking about the satanic God of the Jews. I'm talking about the God of that is manifesting himself in nature. Talking about the God of the Druids, not the Jews.
In your
I don't
opinion,
know. My pig was a pretty clean little dude. Like, he was very picky. He wouldn't eat if his like bowl got too close to his litter box. He was like, no, get that
Really?
away. But he had his own
Wow.
bedroom. He was pretty pampered.
Is it a teacup?
Yeah, it was a teacup.
Oh.
I think something that I would say I noticed, Steelman, that I find kind of funny is it's like your opinion to you is truth, and because your opinion to you is truth, it must be truth for all people, and because it's truth for all people, because it's your opinion which makes it truth, all of us should just do what your opinion is, and everybody else is Satan worshippers because they don't hold your opinion. And there's no standard by which we could actually arrive at your opinion because it's eating a what you call entheogen, which is a mushroom, and everybody has different trips because the concentration is different in every mushroom, and nobody could possibly know the right exact amount to get exactly the information you're getting. So my question to you would be, by which metric and which standard can we possibly ever all know the truth that you know, other than your opinion, which is unfounded?
And I have a mushroom allergy, so I can't live in your worldview.
I mean, to get the answers,
I
you
want
have
to know
to ask ChatGPT.
what is Emmett polishing over there that in his little icon. That's what I was wondering.
It's like a bar glass.
Yeah,
bar glass.
that's Amagad polishing a wine
say
glass
that, damn
or
it.
a beer glass in the tavern.
Okay.
It's a tavern.
Okay, I see. Okay.
He's hiding there, so I
the
can't
glasses
find
in
him.
the back.
No, but
Fire.
to
Fully
seriously
clothed.
answer your question, Abe, I do have a serious answer for that, really, which is that. So, see, the thing is, this is what you could say. I've come to realize in my own personal experiences is that Jesus Christ, for example, has a different personal relationship with everybody. I refer to Jesus Christ like an onion, right? And it's these different layers, and people are often on like different layers of these teachings and have a different relationship with. It's very personal. So what I mean is your life is actually way more personal. Everybody's life is way more personal than they actually realize.
Thank you.
There's no blanket answer. There's no blanket answer for the world. Everyone has personal answers, and when you eat from the entheogen and you know that it's the body of Christ, and this is why Jesus in the Bible, they talk about how you can eat from the body of Christ and not know it, and you'll reap judgment upon yourself. And many Jews had a hard time accepting the teaching, like in John 6:66, many disciples left him because they said, how can we accept this teaching of eating your body? So it's the same thing I'm saying is, yes, you have to eat from the entheogen, and you have to have this personal, extremely personal divine experience. And when you go into it knowing that you're eating this entheogen, setting that you're going to actually listen to the answers, instead of like going to a party or something like that and you're being distracted by all these people. I'm saying when you do it right and you can sit down and let it work its magic and listen to it and submit yourself to it and let it possess you and work on you one-on-one. That's the only way. And I push this because we can talk about it all day long, but literally.
But do you understand that everything you just said is a subjective experience from a subjective person making subjective claims without any evidentiary basis?
I do have, if you want, even though I could argue that you could say the same thing to Jesus, or that having all of those, even if I granted you all that, it doesn't mean I'm wrong. Okay. However, if you wanted some, objective claims to base any of this on, you can look at the anthropological evidence, especially the anthropology of religion and the archaeological evidence that would match up with that, where you would see entheogenic use throughout religions, throughout time. This is not just
The
me
problem,
saying
though,
this.
is you've generated an overlay of scripture that says that it's doing all the things that you say you believe without it ever saying it explicitly in any way, shape, or form. And we're all supposed to believe that all the theology that we've ever known, we need to read between the lines where it says nothing, that mushrooms are the cause of all those things.
Okay, well, here's where I'm telling you this from is when I experienced the entheogens, so I experienced with them for like 10 years or whatever, and so it was a series of experiences. But the point being that so when I first experienced them, I realized, okay, either this it's a consciousness expanding substance, right? So I was like, this expands your consciousness so much and provides so many answers to so many questions that we can't access without it.
How do you know?
Because when you're on it, you.
How do you know anything that you experience while you're on it is true or real? How do you know?
Because it becomes a gnosis. Okay, it's like, let me give you an example. Like what I'm saying is, because you're actually experiencing it, you become the ultimate philosopher. It's like it is the philosopher's stone, right? So you become Plato, or you can, if you do it right. If you take enough and you do it alone or whatever, you will actually become. This is why they say they don't know which philosopher Plato is, because you realize that Plato is actually the archetype of the philosopher. And when you take the philosopher's stone, you actually become the archetype of the philosopher, and all of the deep questions that we all struggle with become revealed to you. All the answers are obtainable. They're at your hand right there.
Yeah, but at this point, you're just writing a fantasy story filled with personal feelings.
Yeah, and you can say the same thing about any prophet in the Bible, or or about Jesus himself. But what I'm saying is, yes, that's right. And I'm saying that in each person should essentially write their own, right, and come up with their own beliefs based on their own reasoning. And so I don't think that that's a bad critique of you to say that I'm giving you my own personal experience with my own personal anecdotes, because that's great, and I can give you.
I don't think it's great. Your anecdotes don't create a solid foundation for anyone else. All they do is tell us how you have felt, what you think, what you feel.
So that's why, right? So this is why I wrote the book, The Origins of Religion. I made the video book on it, which you can just watch on YouTube, and it demonstrates very well that this is not just okay. So like I was saying, not only when I took it the first time and I gained access to all that, and I realized that either this is what the secret societies are coveting as their secret, or they were never worth a fucking grain of salt in the first fucking place. Because if the secret societies are not coveting this as their secret, then they have no fucking secret worth coveting, right?
I think that you're a great case study in solipsism. That's what I think.
Okay, well, let me explain to you. So then I went in and actually did what you said, did the empirical work, did the empirical research, and this is where you find out. For example, the Aztecs called it the flesh of the gods. Okay, and you can look this up: psilocybin mushrooms, the flesh of the gods. This is what the Aztecs called it. This is not just something that I'm making up. Okay, John Allegro, for example, and you can say I'm only hinging on Allegro. Let's point him out. This is not something I'm making up.
You and like 5 people in your ilk that had some kind of repute.
Okay, that's why I said they call it the flesh of the gods. The Aztecs did. Okay, they're still performing the ceremony today in Oaxaca Valley, giving out the sacred psilocybin mushroom as the body of Christ in Catholic ritual.
Really? Did they sacrifice humans?
Oh,
the Aztecs? Sure, you could say that, yeah.
Was that beneficial or negative to what they believe?
What's that?
What is that beneficial or negative to what they believe? Like is that something as a society that we should, just because this is something we believe, should we follow it?
Well, I mean, the Jews would sacrifice people too. They were actually known for sacrificing their firstborn sons. This is a thing that was global. Human sacrifice is not like one of the. I mean, is that a good thing?
That's a hell of a claim.
No.
That's
do you have an example of that?
Known for sacrificing their young.
Yeah, this is
known for.
Are you talking about the foreskin? I heard about that.
Well, no, I'm talking about like actually like sacrificing their children, like to Baal and Moloch, and so the story of Jesus and the sacrificial son was not exclusive to Jesus. This was like a Jewish tradition that preceded Jesus, which is part of the reason why you get the story of the son being sacrificing, is because that's what the Jews were doing, but sacrificing their sons.
Was that for or against their religion?
But yeah, to get back to your point, I would say that's that was like for. I mean, that was the government. That we can get into that shit, but that's like government shit. They were actually they say that they were sacrificing the Aztecs because they were actually fertilizing their crops with the blood of the sacrifice and whatnot. But the priests were, eating the sacrificial animals and using them as a food source. So, I mean, I'm not trying to get into too much of that. What I'm trying to point out is that if you look across culture throughout time, if you look at the oldest cathedral paintings, look up mushrooms in the oldest cathedral paintings, and in any cathedrals, but including the oldest ones, you'll see sacred mushrooms depicted. Adam and Eve eating sacred mushrooms, the serpent offering them sacred mushrooms, Jesus depicted as mushroom in all cathedrals, Christian cathedrals. This is not something that I'm making up. If you look up, and then where did Christianity come from? It came from the Greek, the ambrosia and nectar from the secret societies of the Greek. And what do you see when you look at their artwork? You see them handing each other a mushroom. That was part of their ambrosia. The ambrosia and nectar is the blood and body of Christ. This is a ritual that's been going on underground, through the secret societies throughout time for thousands of years, up until today, unless they've actually lost their meaning.
Is there glitter in your socks?
This goes back to ancient Egyptians.
Is there hot dog in your bagel? Or do you do like Rob Demeter in a toga?
I can't music playing from you or for me. I like
It's for everybody. It's hot dog. Hot dog is for all.
I would have shut up when that came on, but I thought it was like my
Is the cheddar in your teacup? Or do you do like Emmett with his parakeet pear and stuff? Hot dogs. Is there ink on your podium? Is there logic in your teeth? Or do you do like Beth on Signal Syndicate and eat raw dogs? Is there fluff in your stew? Is there gravy in your kite? Or do you do like Puffy McCloud in a wild parade and munch raw dogs? Is there grease on your dashboard? Is there burger cream in your rig? Or do you do like K2 with a trucking wig flop and chow with a jig? Raw dogs. Is there smoke in your helmet? Is there sauce on your rocket? Or do you do like smoking spaceman with a hot dog clip and blast? Raw dogs! Is there syrup in your tone? Is there doubt in your prescription? Or do you do like Kissy Cat Pharmacist with a questionable voice and croak? Raw dogs! Is there mortar in your snarl? Is there spite in every block? Or do you do like Bricky Prick and Bricklayer and Stack? Raw dogs! Is there oil in your gears? Is there speed in your frame? Or do you do like Grid 1 Motor Force with a roaring race and grill? Raw dogs! deal? Or do you do like Andrew Wilson with his sneaky bite and grift? Raw dogs. Is there blush on your thunder? Is there gloss on your might? Or do you do like Glenn Lawrence, son of Thor, in wig and lipstick, and shine so bright? Raw dogs. Is there lint on your hoodie? Is there salsa in your pack? Or do you do like Brian Atlas with his 304s and snack with tact? Is there fire in your words? Is there blood in your debate? Or do you do like Speakeasy, final boss in verbal combat? Seal their fate and create Raw dogs.
Just makes me miss Dan.
Thank you, Kat.
You're welcome. I think we needed it.
Dan's been busy.
I know. It makes me miss him even more.
I know. I know it.
Is he aware of the good news?
I have not talked to him today.
Okay, we'll have to tell him.
Indeed.
Abe, what congratulations, man. I just pulled up your stream and there's a very different number somewhere. Like big deal.
I have to look.
Oh, I thought that's what the is that not what the celebration?
The celebration
Yeah,
was
that's the
because I hit
celebration.
monetization. Yes.
Yeah, it's
And double the number
it's
that we
a
saw
very
2 days
different
ago.
number.
It like spiked up and down, and then stopped dropping and started going up. So I don't know.
Stop, drop, put him down.
Oh,
let
I'm
him up.
sorry if you thought that
This
was
is
rude, Saint.
a
Roll.
lot bigger. Yo. Is it how Rough Riders roll? I'm not sure.
I have no idea how they roll, actually.
I don't know personally.
Drop.
So yeah, no, I haven't talked to Dan I talked to him a couple days ago when I was first applying for it, and then he wanted to create some of the background stuff, like some of the like membership tags and stuff like that, like do the designs for him. So we talked about that a little bit. So he knew it was coming soon, but because I had applied, but
maybe not
yeah.
recording.
No, I didn't know if it was going to take 30 days or if it was going to take weeks or if it was what it was going to do. So
Oh, it's done then.
yes, it's through.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, look, he's been
Yeah.
getting super chats.
Yeah, like I
Oh,
said,
right.
it was going
Yeah.
up and down and up and down.
Rumble's
And
still
like
sleeping. It just looks like he's awake, but he's still sleeping.
Like broke 500,
I'm sleepwalking right now.
dropped, broke 500, dropped, broke 500, dropped a third time, and then after that, then it leveled and then started climbing, and it was like, okay, I don't.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna man. I'm seeing 953 right now.
That's also
I saw
what I'm seeing as well.
I saw 955.
That's significantly different than
Is
a few days ago.
It makes me wonder.
Abe's an overnight success.
It's better than bouncing around just under.
Well, when you have Maryland
So,
on, I
Anson-
mean,
Anson, can I ask you a question real quick?
I don't know. Can you? There might be a language barrier issue. Can someone translate?
It is a language barrier issue since I'm
Yeah, I
Mexican.
can translate.
It doesn't have an
The
accent.
point is, why do you want me to go back to Mexico? Can you answer that for me?
I don't want you to go back to Mexico. Emmett,
That's what you write. That's what
You're a
read in
gentle.
chat.
You're a gentle
You've been
Mexican.
like-
I don't think you could make the trip over the Rio Grande again.
You've been like telling me in chat that I should just go back to Mexico, and you want to call eyes on me.
back to Mexico, Anson. I think you should go to Guantanamo Bay, where the rest of the fucking people like him are
Yeah.
going, right?
People like
Wow.
What do you mean, you people?
Wow.
Guantanamo
You like
are
to
the
dance.
Arabics. He's gonna go to Alligator Alcatraz.
Wow.
Emmett, honestly,
Peter
I'm just
Chaz.
upset that you haven't made my cartoon creations yet out of your little 8-bit characters, and I'm feeling.
Oh,
Salty.
you want the strippers? You want the strippers?
The moment I,
I
get
was-
the money for the strippers, I'll do whatever strippers you want.
Oh no, we had an arrangement.
it.
I'm not going to charge you for licensing my image, and then you get to make it for free, just for the privilege of using my image.
Clip it.
I
Oh,
understand where you're coming
strippers you
from.
want.
Give me money and I'll do whatever strippers you want.
Yeah.
Flip it, flip it, and ship it.
That is a hell.
Honestly.
That is a hell of a statement.
If you pay me, you know,
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to mute. Oh god.
I don't know if you know what you're saying.
he
knows what he's saying.
I know what I'm saying.
So you're gonna do the strippers for money?
I will do his artwork with the strippers if he pays me. Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's much better, Emmett.
Oh,
It's a lot
I don't
better
know.
than saying you'll do the strippers for money. I mean,
okay. That was a language barrier, gents. You know,
that's-
I'm a dirty Mexican. Okay, I'm sorry about that.
It made me giggle. I liked it.
that was some chaos right there. Emmett.
I couldn't stop laughing. That was like the time Rob told us the story of the 3 guys in Illumina.
Everybody's
Yeah.
like, clip it. Okay, fine. You didn't know what I said. Okay.
Well, you did say it, and it probably will be clipped at this point.
Sure. It is what it is.
I mean, there are worse things to be caught saying, yeah?
Oh,
Burger cream,
people
of
always
course.
clip what I
Well.
say. It's fine. And I don't even say anything bad.
You're what?
That's not true.
I said I don't even say anything bad, and people clip what I say.
You don't say anything bad.
Uh-uh.
You're so full of it.
Sorry, I'm yawning, y'all. I'm sleepy.
Hot dog.
Hot dog time.
Go eat a hot dog.
Yep.
You need the energy.
Oh.
It's true. You know you do. You know you need a hot dog if you're out of energy. It's like your battery pack. Hot dogs.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to pack this computer up. Because it's like a tower.
Yeah, you have to be careful with those.
Is it like the tower?
Like the tower for the desktop.
So we need that. Is
So-
anyone else going to mention that Grumple needs a intervention? Dude be falling on his sleep, asleep on his stream fucking daily now.
Maybe that's what he likes doing.
That's his gimmick.
Maybe he's
Honestly, that's the best. It's honestly my best numbers. Honestly.
That's when the
People
streams
just
get
like
really
to
lit.
watch him sleep.
It's
Yeah,
when-
Honestly.
it's all a category on Twitch.
Look,
I mean,
it's just like when I start an interview and for the first 30 minutes I'm muted and I'm talking and my chat's telling me that I'm muted, so then they're making up what I'm saying. It's the same idea with Grumple. They just start making up what he's dreaming about, becomes a whole action adventure in the chat, and it's perfect for them. They get to imagination time.
the whole thing.
Yes.
Marilyn, you
I don't
can
know
come
why-
up for a little while before you go to bed. We'd love to have you up.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
play with you, Marilyn. I don't know you.
Marilyn, you know you want to come up.
Oh, you gotta, Anson, you better behave. She's a lady. All right.
No, I'm not hitting on her. I've
Uh-oh.
been talking to a different lady lately. Yeah, I'm not hitting on any of the ladies.
There you go. I mean, she's she's a lady in the streets, but a freak in the sheets. We all know.
So
we all know how
she's
that
your type.
A rabbit in the sheets.
Right.
Well,
Well,
exactly.
that wasn't very nice to say, Steel Man. That wasn't very nice to say about
You
the
just
lady.
called her.
How do you,
I
how do you know,
I'm
Steel
still
Man?
giving her credit. I'm still giving her credit where it's due. I'm sure.
You said she's a lady in the streets.
Is
Like
that-
referentially, that has a meaning.
Yeah, she needs to come up here and either confirm or deny that. I think that would be fair to give her the floor and let her respond. I think we want to know whether or not she's in the streets right now.
Yeah,
She's
because
like
Steelman's
she's really sleepy and about to go to bed.
Steelman just made some very strange claims.
I don't know who that is.
Uh-oh. You've summoned Big Angry Soda.
Oh, I was like, I don't know who that is.
Oh my
That's
god.
Dan. Norwegian Dan.
Big Angry Soda.
Marilyn confirms she is not in the streets right now.
Does Big Angry Soda have a neck tattoo?
No.
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 I gotta protect that image.
No.
They
That
kick
was
people
good.
off the Avengers for that.
Welcome back, Big Angry Soda.
I've rage quit. Actually, my fat fingers.
Well, good evening.
I couldn't
And
see your full
good
name
evening,
in the back, and I was like, I don't know who this is. I don't know if I'm letting him up or not.
I mean,
I already
it didn't
had
look-
one.
yeah.
We
I
already
don't
had one in the
blame- I don't
back
blame
that
you
was
at all.
not good panel member that I kicked them out.
Mhm.
I look a lot like liberal Hulk.
Hmm.
You mean Red Hulk or
Yeah, Commie
Mm.
Hulk.
okay? That's what I
There you
thought. Make sure we're on the same page. Good times. Good talk.
No, I know exactly who you are. So yeah, I do some dabbling on Amazon. My next product that I'm actually working out is the red version of that. Right now they don't sell. Nobody's selling a red version of that, but I can get the guy in China to make them for cheap. And
Oh,
because like
wow.
I already do. Well, I do the Vendetta masks right now. So I was gonna add the red because the movie just came out right with the red one. And so I was like, damn, this Christmas I'm planning on getting them out for this Christmas because that's when they fly.
Are
And yeah.
So you're
are
into
tariffs interrupting your business model? I'm
You
sorry.
gotta pay that Hulk Terra.
Yeah,
Right.
y'all are now privy to the confidential information.
you're into foreign slave wages, huh?
Oh no, I'm into the free
It's
market.
good to know.
Actually, I'm into free market, not government intervention over liberty and freedom.
Doesn't the
Yeah.
market
Abe,
have
it's
to be
okay.
free?
It's okay, Abe. They have nets on the side of the building, so they can't actually hurt themselves anymore.
True.
Damn. Yeah, that's
They can't even escape life.
Well, that's biblical, right? I believe Marilyn mentioned people will seek death and not find it. So
I
guess she was
don't
right.
think that's what it meant.
It was talking about
that was-
China.
It's talking
That was
about
a-
the stings.
That was a street saying that she knows from the streets. You don't know how to translate that. It's like a language barrier issue.
Yep.
We have a bunch of language
That's a
barriers.
cute dog, Anson.
Yeah, that's my neighbor's dog. She's a druggie, and she keeps letting her dog out, so I have to save it and then make sure it doesn't get hurt.
Welcome,
Oh,
Speak.
I thought you were
Like
saying the
stolen
dog
valor.
was
Speaking
drug-
himself.
Hey, Speak.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Hey, speak.
Yo, Speak.
Good.
How's it going?
Pretty
Oh,
good,
yeah, man,
pretty
it's great
good.
to see you. It's really good to see you.
It's good to see all of you too. I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna try to butter you up so you don't beat me up too bad. No, just kidding.
Wait, what?
I'm just fucking around.
Oh, I was gonna say you running or what? I just got here. What happened? But I do have a question for you from what I was listening to. So, like, what I'd like to ask, right? Like, say, like, I don't know. So, if you know, like practices of like Walmart, for instance, right? What like they do is like they'll study the smaller stores around them, and they'll take a loss on product that those stores are selling. They'll just take a complete loss on the money because they have so much money, it doesn't fucking matter. and they'll do that so that that store eventually gets shut down, so that they are the monopoly in that area for those products, right? So if you have a store like this that is doing practices as such, and then they start paying their employees a penny an hour, right? So they're not only shut down all the other jobs around them, now they're the only job available in their area, plus you only get a penny an hour. Would you say like the government should do something about this, or we should just let that ride?
I would
It's
ask
called
you
a
where-
loss leader. Those things.
Well, I would ask you, what would that sounds like? It's all in line with the free market. Everything you said. Where was the crime? Where was the problem in the free market?
I didn't say anything about a crime. I didn't say there was
Right.
technically any crime, right? But like, I'm just asking: are you for companies taking a monopoly on things and basically fucking up all the workers, the wages, living wages of all the workers, fucking up all the company owners around them? You're just like, fuck it, right?
Well,
You'd be
I'm
okay with
saying,
that.
I'm saying I'm for a free market, right? And then you want government
Hmm.
regulations in that free market, and like I can see why the government would need to regulate the free market because they have other laws, like zoning laws or like protected land laws. So
Or
there are
like
limiting-
making sure that we're not just like paying a bunch of 10-year-olds 1 cent an hour to work, right?
Yeah.
What's wrong
But
with
what
that?
if? Yeah,
We
what if a
accept
10-year-old
some
wants
government regulation.
right? What if it like before we had trades, right? Where you might even say, work for free. What if a 10-year-old wants to work for 1 cent an hour? Maybe they want to learn a trade.
I
maybe
don't
they
give a
want to-
fuck what a 10-year-old wants.
Can a child consent?
Yeah, like that's
Well, the
my
parents-
thing. Like
The parents
I
can.
don't care
That's-
about
yeah,
the
that's a
wants
good point.
of like 10-year-olds when it comes to things of like
Thank you.
decisions on like economics or social policies of
give you
the future. It's not a good idea.
Okay, I'll
dude.
give you a better example.
Kids believe in
Say-
Santa Claus, right? You understand that, right?
Okay, well, then let me give you a better example. If I had if you start working at 10 years old for 1 penny an hour at the same job, then by the time you're 18 years old, you'll know so much about
You'll
that
have
job. You'll be an expert at
$10.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
honestly.
you're looking at money. You're looking at money, or you're looking at the job as just money. But if you're looking at it through as a work experience, right? Then they're going to learn this craft and trade so well that by the time that they're able to get paid money, they're going to be in the top of their field. So I see no reason why somebody shouldn't be able to choose. When you have consenting parties, why should the government come in and say, no, you have to pay them $10
What
an hour,
about
otherwise
them? What about them being the top shelf stacker means anything for their life?
Yeah, they don't really
No,
do
no,
very
no.
complicated jobs at that age when they
Yeah,
used to
first
work
of all,
anyway.
I don't understand
all
how
the
that
soft
hypothetical
skills.
is related.
What, sorry?
No, I don't understand why that hypothetical is related to this conversation. Like the price of labor being 1 cent an hour is unrelated to monopolies.
Well, not necessarily, right?
Oh wait, did Anson
Oh.
fall off?
Did he just leave?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I thought that was you leaving just now. All right,
Hey,
but yeah,
Marilyn.
no. So it is related to monopoly because we're talking about them having a monopoly on the industry and them being able to do that, right? When you have a monopoly on something, like the reason Microsoft makes Xbox, Xbox doesn't make any money for Microsoft. You guys know that, right? Not one fucking penny do they make. It's negative every year. And it was only because they wanted to make sure that PlayStation didn't get a fucking monopoly on that market.
Yeah,
Right? Because
true.
when they get a monopoly on that market, you think $80 a game is a lot? Try $500 for a game. They can charge whatever the fuck they want because they're the only ones with it. If you're the only one supplying the jobs, you can charge whatever you want or you can pay whatever you want an hour.
So are you saying that's
'Cause
the
there's
result of a
nowhere
free
else for
market?
them to go.
Yeah, but
They
what does
can't
that
go-
have?
What are they gonna do? Travel to a whole other city without the money to get there? Like you can't just like this isn't the reality of everybody's life. Most people are living check to check. So if you had a monopoly on the market of the jobs, you can pay whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, but well, you haven't addressed why monopolies exist at all. Like you're just saying monopolies are bad. I agree that monopolies are bad, but they're mostly caused by barriers to entry created by the government. Government creates most monopolies.
Or by corporations, right?
How so?
By
What do
adding
you mean?
regulations that only larger companies can afford to deal with.
Yeah, the reason why large companies have entire bureaus that deal with regulation creation is to prevent competition and create monopolies. It's an incestuous system between the corporate structure and the government.
But you don't think corporations can do that on their own?
That's one of the reasons why Rockefeller lobbied so hard for antitrust regulation.
Right. So it can also be created by corporations, right? They lobby to get them.
That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
explain.
exactly.
Wait. So
That's the
wait,
point.
Anson. So you're talking to my point, right?
No, I'm saying that
That it's
government's
good
the
that
problem.
we
And
have-
if government stopped regulating businesses, we wouldn't have problems with monopoly because the natural market
Wait.
forces would create competition.
No. The Microsoft didn't achieve the monopoly because of the antitrust laws. So it's good that we had the regulation because you wouldn't have been able to pay just a couple thousand for your PC. You would have paid fucking 500,000 for. Hardly
then if-
anyone would have a PC. What are
Yeah,
you talking
I can
about?
explain that.
Microsoft doesn't make PCs.
Yeah, I can explain that though. So if one
What?
company is charging ridiculous
They make
rates for their
Windows.
products, then competition would naturally exist in the market.
Windows. That's what you're right. You're right.
There's
you're
other
right.
operating systems.
You're right. The operating systems of the PCs. My bad.
But yeah, like he's saying that the
You
market
knew what I
corrects
fucking
itself.
meant, Grumple. You
But he's saying
suck.
that-
No, that's a very different thing.
Trying to get a fucking W here, suck my dick, asshole.
No, it's a completely different thing, man. Say what
Fuck
you
you,
mean.
you knew what I fucking meant.
Don't nitpick, damn it.
Don't point true holes in my.
But
you
points.
get what I'm saying, Anton. What I'm saying is I'm for us stopping monopolies from happening. Because
Yeah,
think
I am
that's
too. We need to
against
stop government
free
regulation
market.
of business, right?
If we let one business completely drive out other businesses simply by having higher finances, then where's the free market in this?
Well, the way that the economy actually works isn't that one company has price power, right? Because of a monopoly. What happens is that if they charge prices that are too high, competition will naturally occur because people will be able to enter the marketplace at a higher price point for the products and actually be able to produce them. And then the monopolies will end up having to lower their prices. If you look at the history of companies that had that kind of pricing power where they were the price controller for the entire market, it actually ended up being more beneficial for the economy overall because they realized that they had to keep their prices low to prevent competition from coming in. The problem exists when the government comes in and creates artificial barriers to competition for those companies, and it allows the large corporations to keep higher prices because they don't have to compete.
I got a grift song.
He's polishing his knob up there.
That song's got so many deep
You're
meanings.
welcome.
Good song. though.
This
Good
is how we
song.
do.
No, see, what I'm saying here is you actually when you let companies exploit the market dominance, this is a problem, right? This is getting an unfair profit, and you're not protecting the consumer choice if you make it so one company can monopolize everything.
Yeah, I agree. The government should stop regulating businesses so that doesn't happen.
Are you saying monopolies can only be achieved through
Okay,
government
so
intervention?
you're saying you're not against the antitrust laws, you're against
I am.
regulations? Okay, wait,
I'm
what?
against both of them because they distort the free market and cause problems like what you're describing.
Well, what regulations exactly, because I'm with you here that we do need less regulations in a lot of industry, but I think when people say this, they're going a little extreme with it. Like I think you just said no regulations.
Yeah.
You don't want no regulations.
Yeah, well, I don't think that the government should be the ones that dictate that. I think that the free market is capable of doing that now, especially now that we have information accessible to everyone immediately, right? We'd be able to know what companies were doing and what the consumers would have more perfect information about their purchasing decisions.
Okay,
And
Possibly manipulated information.
the
though,
regulation
at
is
the same time.
obsolete.
So let's say I want a market that involves people being sold. Should the government be there to regulate that market?
Yeah,
at all?
you're already ahead of where I'm trying to.
Well, are you asking me if slavery should be legal?
I'm asking you if there should be regulation on that market, or is going
Yeah,
to
like
free.
when you say no regulations, that's what I'm saying. It sounds extreme, right? Like
Yeah.
so, like you you don't
Well,
want.
I don't think that slavery exists. I don't think it ever existed because I don't think that you could actually cede control of yourself to someone else.
It just doesn't exist.
Slavery
Well, no,
is
I can purchase-
shit, bro. What are you talking about? Right
Slavery
now?
still
Look,
exists today, bro.
Like there's
You
literally-
can choose not to be alive.
That's a joke. That's just a joke.
No, I'm saying you make the choice to continue being a slave or not.
Oh, because you could be dead
That's-
instead.
It's
I
a
think
choice.
most people would say that if your only two choices is dead or slave, they'd probably be slave.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's their problem. They chose it.
That's brutal.
You would choose it too, though. You know, I'd like you one day, next time you guys are in some water, I want you to hold your breath and go under there and try to stay under there just for fun for the next like 10 minutes. But you can't, right? Because you'll want that air so bad. You'll want to make sure you live so badly that you won't test out this theory. And that's just how it's going to be with anything, right? If you knew that your only two options are I die or I just be a slave, you're going to be a slave, right? And hope that you have a chance to fight your way out of it at one point. Nobody's going to choose, you know.
Yeah,
like,
lots of people in
there's
history
maybe a
have.
few people that would choose the death over being a slave. They would
lots
go
of people.
through the slavery first. They
Lots
wouldn't
of
just
people
say,
chose it.
oh, you get a choice right now. You can be a slave for the rest of your life, or you can die. Which one do you want?
You're
They're not
saying
gonna
holding
be
your
like,
breath voluntarily
Here we
is the
go.
same thing?
I was gonna say, what if someone's holding you down under the water and you don't have enough force to escape?
Look, he went off the rails a little bit with the slave
And you
thing
dodged
and all
it.
that stuff. I get that, but
Did
the
we?
thing is, to address the point, you're talking about crimes now. Like, we're not saying like have a free market to say now all crimes are legal because they're under the guise of a free market. We're just
But why is it a crime?
Well, no,
You
it's
said-
because it's because no regulations were brought up, and the problem is when it comes to no regulations, there's a whole bunch of like you'd have increased pollution first off because we can just dump and burn it whatever the fuck we
Oh,
want.
that's
Absolutely.
We can
That's
I can
fallacious.
do whatever the fuck I want to my workers, right?
So-
because they
so-
don't have no rights.
The EPA
They don't have
licenses
no,
but they do have
pollution.
rights.
they don't have no protections. I can just beat the fuck
they
out
have
of
rights to
It's just
contract.
pure
They
pragmatism.
have right to contract. No, they have rights. That's the thing is they have a right to contract, and so if you're trying to take that away from them,
Do they?
well, they should, but you're trying to take that
Yeah,
away. by
everybody
saying,
does.
No,
If I'm the only company that is available for them
well,
to work at.
then they can either choose to work for you or not.
And it's like still a contract.
So work as a slave or die. Yeah.
Or
So-
become your own boss and compete with the large corporation if the government isn't holding you down and preventing you from doing it.
Well,
That's
what if the
wild,
corporation's doing that?
It's again, there's some
Wait.
regulations. There's some regulations that we need to make a little less strict. I'm with you here. But when you want to talk about like okay, we have regulations on price gouging. You know what price gouging is, right?
Yeah, that's a terrible regulation also. That should go away.
The fuck?
Yeah, so let me tell you about the economics
Oh,
of price
goofy,
gouging.
no.
Right? I'll give you a perfect real world example.
And
There's
this
a
is why
hurricane
we
that
lost the sense of community. Everyone's about like
No.
me.
No,
I
price
don't care about
gouging
nobody
laws-
else. Fuck the
price gouging
society.
laws
When I'm
harm
done,
people.
it doesn't matter. Ha, ha, ha.
price
That's exactly
price
what you're
gouging laws
saying.
harm people. It's extremely destructive to create those laws, because what it does is it creates scarcity in times of emergency. And it forces people to rely on the government to help them instead of the massive free market that we have, being able to move resources in and make a profit where there's an area that a scarcity exists.
It prevents people from using emergency situations to drive prices way the fuck up, right?
Right.
Like when toilet paper
resources from reaching
flying off, when toilet paper was flying off the fucking shelves like crazy, you know, people would have paid fucking $50 for a roll of 12, right?
And then
I got an example for you. During some of the Obama years in the United States, okay, there was ammo shortages. Everybody accused Cheaper Than Dirt of price gouging, but that was a store where you could go in and, hey, you're a single mother, you just got up your first pew. Where do you get ammo? Shortage. You can't, except for Cheaper Than Dirt. You could get some. Yeah, it was kind of expensive compared to normality times, but it was there. It was available as an option. Versus if Cheaper Than Dirt wasn't, quote, price gouging, it wouldn't have even been an option.
Yeah,
so
price gouging is just arbitrage. It's a natural economic function.
The shortage of ammo thing, it's just like,
you know, it was a real thing that happened. It's a perfect everybody example. Cheaper Than Dirt lost market share because of what they did. However,
but he's making a perfect example. He's saying if people want to charge $50 for a roll of toilet paper, they can, and if you want to pay it, you can. If you don't, then don't.
Yeah,
fuck, go without it.
This has to be a psychosis, though. All this back and forth. We know that there is a very elite group of people that run everything and tell us what to do. Like, and we're stuck in this, like, oh, gatekeeping this and gatekeeping that, and think we're in charge and have all this power, and we are completely controlled at every angle.
It's not about thinking having power or not knowing that there's a elite group of people that are in control of a lot of shit. But the only way you can fight back against that kind of stuff, because like in this modern day, you're not just gonna like grab arms with like 5 other guys and think you're gonna fight the whole system, right? You need to inspire the culture to change their minds, right? To think the correct way and think logically about what's going on so they can fight it correctly.
They would just anarchy and burn all the money and like hang the gulags would come back if you did that. If they really knew what was going on and being done to them, they would freak out.
No, we'll never have. We're not going to have that thing. There's like people have come to a place of being too comfortable now that it's not going to be like that.
That's the problem. Yeah, people are too comfortable to do anything about it, even if they know it a lot of the time.
Yeah. So I have a really important question actually from Maryland, because Steelman brought it up before you came on the panel earlier. Are you on the streets right now, Maryland?
I'm not
on these streets. I think was the
question. Not on any street.
Question is
out in these
streets. I was saying when she does walk the street, she's a lady. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks.
But isn't like lady of the streets like a term for something? I think that was the point.
It's a term for whores. That's what that is.
I'm not a whore. I have not gotten laid in over a year.
Yeah, that's usually things whores would say, just for future references. Don't say that out loud.
Did you hit the wall, Maryland?
2, 3, 4, 5 years.
Yeah, don't say any of that.
Guys, once a whore, always a whore. So.
Okay, I got a huge dono, so I gotta play full Emmett song.
Oh, nice dono. Yeah. Thanks.
Okay, I have a question when the song's over from the whole panel.
Abe, how long is the song?
Long.
Oh my god.
13 and a half minutes.
Look at I mean,
13 and a half minutes. It's not that long.
Abe, can you give me a copy of the lyrics for this?
Yes. Yes, I can.
it's just Emmett, over and again.
I know, yeah.
Each time you listen to it, it has a different meaning.
It's so deep.
It's the deepest song ever.
Yes, it's very deep.
It's the Immigrant song.
There we go.
Okay, so why shouldn't everything be free?
because we would run out of stuff.
No, we wouldn't. No,
We
wouldn't.
would.
There's an
We would
abundance
because
of everything. They say there's a lack. They say there is not enough. I don't believe that.
if everything is free, who's going to pay you for working?
Wait,
Yeah,
if you cook yourself dinner, can we all come over and take a plate until you have no plate?
No, I'm serious. The technology already exists.
What
It already
exists?
exists to turn this world into a thriving oasis.
Maryland.
They have all the
Okay.
money, all the means as it is
Thriving
now.
oasis?
A
What is that?
thriving oasis.
We do have a
I'm
lot, but
serious.
money also incentivizes people.
You gotta
to
help
work
me
and
out.
to
I'm a
innovate and
little
stuff.
bit slow. What is that?
No, I'm there. Seriously, and I say this. I said this the last time I was on the panel. An owner of an electromagnetic field tech company, protection company, Lance Shetler, said the entire idea of money is truly insane when someone comes to learn that the technology already exists to turn this world into a thriving oasis.
He
They
sounds like
just
an
don't
expert
tell
on
us a lot of
economics.
things. I think it's lack of knowledge,
There,
ignorance.
yeah. No, a lot of
I'm just
corporations do
wondering-
kind of force us to, be backwards a little bit just so we continue to need to buy stuff from them. Yeah, so we could be better off than we are for sure.
You know they have free energy.
Yeah, but a thriving oasis, I'm just wondering what that means.
Like everything flourishing. They're being, food trees everywhere. Everywhere you look, you can get food off of it. Planting
Dude, I
all
want
the
pizza
fruits
trees.
and. But you know what I mean, though.
So-
Like
Yeah,
plenty
I
of
got you.
food
How
Maryland-
thriving were the
everywhere.
slaves in these oases?
Do you
Maryland,
understand that
are-
like certain fruit trees need like different conditions, so they
It
can't?
doesn't matter. They've got the technology to make the deserts into flourishing, like just.
Yeah, they can like terraform
Maryland,
stuff.
How do you
Maryland,
think? How
who
are
would
they
own
going to do this?
who would own the trees?
Who would own the tree? Now people got to own the trees.
Well, they do because
See-
you run into something called tragedy of the commons if you don't have private ownership. And
no,
the capital resources like trees will go into disrepair because no one cares about them because they're not owned.
Well, y'all know I believe.
Not
everyone is
even.
God.
I'm gonna show up at those trees every time you come to try and collect the fruit and tell you, oh, yeah.
Not if the whole world is
Yeah.
covered in trees.
If I don't get my fruit tax,
and there's an abundance, no
there's
one
a
is going to
big
be
problem.
fighting over them. It's
Yeah,
lack
human
of
greed
knowledge
kind of
again.
ruins a
You
lot of
think that? You think that Pablo Escobar made like $27 million a day and didn't stop? Okay, he could have did that for a week and stopped and been great for life. Nope, he didn't stop. Okay, like that's not how the world works. Evil people want to do evil shit, and they
It would
want to.
it would work if people were
Easy.
flawed.
I have a
Yeah.
better idea. You and me, we round up people like Marilyn, make them pick the fruit, and then we.
Then we take all the fruit.
Okay,
dude.
That's what I'm saying. I just send my boys out to the fruit trees. Every time someone wants a fruit, they have to pay a tax. They got to pay a tax.
Oh
right?
my gosh! If the whole
But we don't
world
do-
is covered
I
in
catch
plenty
you
of food,
stealing out my orange.
everywhere you look, no one is going to monopolize on the food.
They
I'm
would.
not. Just in my
They
neighborhood.
will. Yeah.
If
People,
you
some
want, if you
people
want
Would
fruit,
not.
are
if
just
you want
flawed.
fruit in
Yeah.
my neighborhood,
Human-
you don't have to worry about me. All right.
Human
My
nature.
orange trees.
Yeah.
bro.
I like you.
Human
Ethan.
nature
We're
I
ruins
all,
like
have
everything.
you.
we're all gonna have orange bandanas, and anytime you see us, you better know
Orange
you better not get
Yeah, you're the eight gang with the orange trees, and then there's the lime.
Great
Yeah.
again.
That's
The
why we
Orange
all
Boys.
need to
Yeah, we're the
Yeah.
orange boys. You want
Yeah.
oranges? You got to go through us.
the Cali oranges, bro. You won't even know what's going on, bro. What's sorry?
Well, you guys know, I believe we're all gods, so we're all kings and queens. If we're all kings and queens,
That
and we're all mini dictators, then no one can tell another dictator what to do if that's the law.
They came with force. Yeah. I think ideally like that would work, but human nature kind of like ruins it because there's always going to be someone who ruins it for everybody.
We're all gods?
We're all God because of God.
I clipped that
Lord.
face.
I don't think Speedy
Oh
was here
no,
for
I was
any of
muted.
this.
Wait,
How
I'm
lucky.
Have you ever
I'm
heard the
trying to
rat,
figure it
rat
out. Hold
utopia?
on. We're all God because of God.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
here we go.
We are
What-
equal to Jesus.
Uh,
We are equal to
Marilyn
God.
said
No,
like
we are
he-
not equal to
we're all
yes.
God and we're all kings and queens at the same time,
No.
That's
which is
No one is
blasphemous.
above or below
You say we're
anyone.
all equal to
No,
Jesus?
we are not equal with Jesus.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
was
we're
kings
not.
and she.
We are also sons and daughters of God, and so is Jesus. What makes
Okay,
us
hold
any
up.
different from
He is
Jesus?
higher than we are.
Son in the hierarchical sense. That's what son of
Hierarchy is a
God
sin.
means.
Look at us.
No, it's not.
Competition
Hierarchy
is
is
a
a
sin.
sin. How do you
Definitely.
figure that? What do you mean?
competition is not a sin.
Why is
Jesus
hierarchy a sin?
Jesus did not consider the being equal to God something to be taken to his own advantage, to be taken advantage of.
Well, I mean,
So
Lucifer did that, and look what happened to him.
Lucifer wanted to rule over us. He didn't just want to be God. He wanted to rule over us.
No, that's not true.
So when it
He
says,
did. He was like, do they belong? He wanted.
just
He was
real
like, do they
quick,
belong to me?
Marilyn, real quick. So in Ephesians, when it says like, a wife should put her husband first as she does the Lord. A husband is the head of his wife, and Christ is the head and the savior of the church.
The Bible
So,
also
is
says
that not a hierarchy?
The Bible also says for a
That is a
man
hierarchy.
to lay down his life for his wife and to do
Yeah,
all
of
that
course.
submitting to her. So
Isn't there a hierarchy here?
it's
Yeah, of
all
course. We're
love.
supposed to
It's
lay
it's
down our.
all just
We're supposed to lay down our life for our wife is because we're supposed to have some responsibility, and with responsibility, you need authority. Without
okay.
authority, how do you have responsibility?
What does being Christ-like mean? Being Christ-like, to be Christ-like, is putting
Well, we're
others
jumping
above
now.
yourself and looking to other people's interests above your own. That is honoring. That is worshiping. That is. No one can be an idol if everyone is God. And no one can be an idol if everyone is God.
You should put others' interests above yourself.
Yes,
But what if
not
Grumple's
Ephesians, excuse me.
interest is to like
Philippians 2,
brutally beat
5.
you up? Should I put
think
that
it's
interest above myself?
2,
No,
2,
their best
3.
interest.
Maybe it's
Their
Philippians
best
2, 3.
interest.
Look it up. Philippians 2, 3. Being Christ-like is treating others above yourself and to others' interests above your own. If we all did that, if we all treated each other like kings and queens, we would be able to get along just fine. If everyone was
Maybe you
looking out
don't
for
understand
you
how
and
kings
you
and
were
queens are
looking out
treated.
for, you know,
Okay, but first though, just to be clear, when it says there's a head, right? Christ is the head of the church. Husband is the head. His wife.
okay.
It's not a hierarchy.
It's like
Did
Voltron.
did the Bible not also say we are the head and not the tail?
Are you asking me a question or are you gonna answer?
Yes, I'm
No.
asking you. Did the
I
Bible not say
asked
we
you
are
a
the head and
question.
not the tail?
I asked you a question. You're asking me one.
But we are the head and not the tail. Are we not?
Of what?
Where's the tail then? Who or what's the tail?
Why would he say it?
What's the verse? What's the verse? I'll look it up. But
You're the tail,
I just
Grumple.
want to know.
Just put it in and find the verse. It's in there.
Giggity.
It's in there.
It is.
So you're the head and not
Was
the tail.
Gollum
clearly?
throwing the ring into the lava in there too, or like you're just naming
sure, I
out
believe it was
random
Frodo.
things? It's in
I
there.
need to get my tablet out because I'm afraid I'm gonna fall off this. Get off this stream. It's too easy to get.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
It's true. It's true. That's why you've fallen off of it several times per,
You're giving me
per stream.
trust me, bro. But just if you want to know what I was referring to, it's Ephesians 5, 21 to 33. And that's where it's talking about the hierarchy.
Reminding 28,
Corinthians.
This guy said
it's like 7:13 somewhere around there. Corinthians.
You also realize the hierarchy in this realm, in this place that we are in right now, that we are getting the guidelines the Bible is for. The Satan is the ruler of this realm. You get that, right? Like he's in control of everything. He rules over people.
Even if this were the case, a ruler would imply a hierarchy, right?
It's impossible to escape
Yes, but
hierarchy.
Jesus died, and we are now co-heirs. We are now co-heirs with him. Why would the highest?
Co-heirs to what?
We are
The verse you
co-heirs with
quoted
Christ.
talks about us being under the command of God.
We are co-heirs of Christ.
I don't know what you mean, though.
Is Jesus Christ alive
What
right now,
does a
Marilyn?
co-heir mean to you?
No, I'm asking you. You tell me.
We're an heir to God's throne. We inherit the whole estate.
It doesn't mean you're a king.
Ours.
Or what? Why do you think that means you're a king?
Because we are in sonships. We are in with God. We are.
How's that king?
Okay, let's put it this way.
Because a king is part of a hierarchy, like kind of the top.
If the king, the emperor, were to get off his throne and come die for you, a sinner, while you were a sinner, the lowest of lows, does that not mean your equity, your worth, what you mean would almost be more than what he's worth in his eyes? So if we're a friend of God and no longer called slave, but friend, because a slave does not know his master's business, then what makes you think that it's not witchcraft to control and manipulate a system to where people are above and below other people?
So how would you know who to follow if there wasn't a hierarchy, right? You've obviously received a whole bunch of information that you've decided to assimilate into your own thoughts and accept as your own thoughts that you receive from other people because they seem like ideas that you should receive and accept, right? So there's a hierarchy in the way that you think. So do you not think that there's like natural hierarchies that humans have that also exist like in the animal kingdom and in other places in the world? That you don't think that hierarchy isn't the natural way of existence?
I'm not a big follower. I'm more of like God's word is written on the tablets of my heart. We are without excuse. We know God's invisible qualities, and we are without excuse. So his law doesn't change. Who he is, and the highest state of just common sense and law, like abiding, would be his spirit and what he considers good, and you just pick that highest path. I mean, I don't really feel
That
like
would be
it's
a hierarchy in itself. What you're saying right now,
saying
Like,
God is real. Saying
yeah,
God is real.
What you said is like we're the heirs to God through Christ. Or
Welcome,
well,
Patrick.
actually, no, you said we're the heirs to Christ, is what you said. Thank you, sir. Right?
We're co-heirs. We're
co-heirs, yeah.
co-heirs
So
and revealed with Christ in glory.
So I'm guessing what you're talking about is when it talks. It says, "And if children, then heirs, heirs of God, and joint heirs with
In
Christ.
Galatians, yeah.
If so it be, no, that's in Romans.
Well, it's in
If
Galatians
so it
too.
be that we suffer with him, that we be also glorified together." Right? This is what you're referring to.
I mean,
Thing
yeah,
is
that's
here,
a
right?
good
What that's explaining is that we are children of God through a spiritual like adoption, right? Being born again and led through by the Holy Spirit. So like when you talk about the heirs, right? Think about like a child to a parent. Are they on equal footing, or does the parent have authority in this relationship?
No, right. That like that most of that
So if we're
is
the heirs, that means we're the children, which
we're
means we
children
don't
and
have the authority.
we have trustees and things before we grow up and stuff, people over us to take care of us or whatever.
So
But
can I?
when you grow up, you put aside your childish ways and you don't stay a child forever, do you?
So can I interject? Can I interject? Because I've been thinking about this because it got brought up recently, and it's interesting. Is that us as parents, right? We would do anything for our children. Everything we do is for our children. We would give everything, including ourselves, for our children. So although, and I think you would agree that your child, or whatever, actually has the highest.
To a certain extent.
And so even though you can tell them
wait, to a certain extent.
And somebody's
When you
got
say
some
we'll do
background
anything,
echo or something going on.
This is the problem. Once children become adults, this unconditional love thing is a whole bunch of nonsense that none of you will even agree with it. I can give you one scenario and you won't agree with it. You ready for it? You come home. You have a son. Okay, you come home. Your son raped and murdered some chick and needs help hiding and burying the body. You with him? You doing anything for your son now? Probably not, eh?
Excuse me, I hear echo, but I'm
we
not
do
like it's mine.
anything for our kids.
But that's
to a
just
certain
because of the
extent.
system set up in place. If this system wasn't set up this way, A, your son wouldn't grape or murder someone, or B, there would be a whole team of people getting that person help and trying to restore them and
So
make them
they
better
don't have accountability for their
because
own
they're
actions
sick.
because
They're
everything is the
sick.
system's
They're
fault.
diseased.
Hold
They need healed, but in a utopia, in a righteous society, if we were on heaven as it is on earth as it is in heaven, it would be one of those things. Either they wouldn't kill and grape, or there would be a team of people that would circle the situation and make sure that person was okay and taken care of and rehabilitated from whatever was wrong with them.
Right, but they do currently, and you would have to
They
change the
put
minds of
you
all
under the
8 billion
jail and
people.
kill you in there.
But what I'm saying, to speak in
For
particular,
graping.
is that all authority, kind of like all authority in the government derives from a citizen, right? Well, everything that we do as an empire, right? We're building our empire through our children. So all of our authority actually funnels down to the children, right? Like, because they're not just the heir to our thrones, but they're the heir to our DNA, to our lineage. Like, in order for us to live forever, they have to continue living. They're actually our footstep into the future, right? So everything depends on them, right? You see what I'm saying? Our lineage depends on them. If you may not agree with that, but that's how I see it, right? And so what I'm saying is, even though I can have the authority to tell
I
them
get
to
what
do,
you're saying. No, I agree with what
Yeah.
you're saying. This is like our version of the immortality. But the thing is, like, I don't think that this idea of we'll do anything for our kids is actual facts in any situation.
And you don't think that's because you're being chipped away at in every other area of your life that is taking from you transactionally, to where you don't have the energy or time or effort to deal with those things like you would want to?
No, I'm
If
saying
you could.
I don't even know how to answer that question. What I'm saying is that unconditional love, right, doesn't really exist, and this like we'll do anything for our kids thing doesn't actually exist, because there's certain things that a lot of people are not going to do for their kids, right?
Especially
Actually, not even just like minuscule either. There's a lot of fucking things that people aren't going to just do for their kids.
Okay, well, we're supposed to be like Jesus, and I don't think Jesus or God would say that. I mean, it says God's a prime example
No,
of a
but
good
Literally, the
father,
body of
and
Christ
this is a red
speaking
herring, though.
from
Speak.
Paul
You're throwing a red herring in
excommunicates
here.
people.
No, I'm not. I'm not whatsoever. I'm just making a statement.
No,
God
I
leaves
kind
the
of agree with him
99
here,
for
low
the
key. Because,
one lost. I mean, someone thought of it. Someone thought it was right. I mean,
No, yeah, but I'm saying she's making a fine point that yeah, you should forgive everyone, 7 times for everything, whatever. I get that, but you're addressing his red herring, which is that okay? So even if there's, no, I'm not saying that you have to. I'm not
Patrick, I
saying
turned you up.
This unconditional love thing, or that that there's no circumstance that could invalidate their so-called relationship. I don't know, or change your relationship with you. But in the end, it doesn't actually change the fact that they are.
Yeah, like if one of my kids decided to go be a complete fucking degen, rapist, murderer, decided to completely fucking disavow the whole family, any type of these things, right? I'm gonna do as God does and let them go, be where they want to be. They obviously don't want to be under my love, right? They don't want my love. So I'm gonna let them go.
Okay, but
Unfortunately, I'm not God, so I don't have that everlasting, unconditional, always gonna love you type shit. That's not real. That's not a real thing, right?
I'm not saying you
If
have
I
to have
come
that.
home and I found out one of my kid killed the other fucking six, sorry, I'm not loving that. I can't love that kid anymore. I don't know how you think I'm gonna love that kid, but it's not gonna happen. Not in the world I live in. Maybe you guys can say that and you'll say it now because it feels better to say I'd still love them even though I'd lock them up and I'd still want them to get help. Yes, I'd want them to get help, but love is something you do, right? It's not just a feeling you have. And so it's not unconditional. I don't believe it.
Well, I'm not saying it's unconditional, and I'm just saying even if I granted you all of that at this point, until that hypothetical happens, right? Everything you do, every dollar that you make, right? It goes through the filter of is this good for my generation, right? Is this good for my empire that I'm building, which is my children?
Wanting that child to get help, isn't that love?
Wanting them to get help. I want everybody to find God.
No, but I see
right?
what he's saying, though.
I want murderers and rapists to find God.
What I'm saying is as of now. But as of now, I'm saying, right? You put your children like above all, including yourself. Like is what my point is. And so I believe that you probably do put your children above yourself, or you would. And in that sense, my point is, even though you have authority over them, you still place them above you. And so that's where the conflict between you guys is, where they are in the actual placement of hierarchy. Because I think you would put your children at the highest place of hierarchy in the sense of importance between you and them. So in that sense, you would say they're more important than you. So there's a conflict here between, see what I'm saying, between authority and importance.
That was funny.
I think there's a misunderstanding, if you're asking me, because it feels like, the church is the body of Christ on earth, and they literally excommunicate people in the Bible because they're unapologetically committing incest in 1 Corinthians 5. Like Paul calls for people to be excommunicated because they are unapologetically coming to church and being like, yeah, we commit incest and we're proud of it and we don't care. And so in that circumstance, they're out of here. Like, they're not in the body of Christ anymore. The body of Christ on earth literally rejected those people on those grounds. And so I see what he's saying, like in regards to what Marilyn is saying. Because that happens throughout the church in general. If you're committing heresies, sorry, we're giving you to God now. You're not in the body of Christ anymore. Like, you don't unapologetically do those things. And Jesus, no, the church is the body of Christ on earth, and that's what the Bible says too. So, if the church can excommunicate people, then that's what it is, bro.
And what I want to say too is like, yes, I get what you're saying. Is I would put my kid's importance above me, like in a sense of like if something was happening, there's a flood and one of us can only get up, it's obviously my kids first. This, I get what you're saying here, but I'm still the authority, right? I'm the authority to make sure that happens correctly. So
Yeah,
I'm still at the top of the hierarchy,
And I
right?
think that's what she's saying is that you're like their God, is to us, where even though God has the authority over us, he still places us above him.
No.
Y'all keep using
He
that.
does.
Marilyn
No.
and Steel, man. Y'all keep using that word. I don't think you
That's
know.
why I
I
disagree.
don't think you know what it means.
I look at it more like that. Think of that science experiment they did with the mice, and how they were all taking those drugs and killing themselves because they were all on top of each other and just so
I know what you're
nothing to
talking about, yeah.
do, nothing to
Like they
do.
had
No,
one with nothing, but like they had some like water with like heroin and cocaine in it.
right,
They had nothing else for the rats to do, and then the other one they called it Rat Haven, and they had all these different things that rats
right,
like doing,
to play
and
with
they
and
still
stuff.
had the water there.
Rat
But you
play,
know what's really interesting about that, Marilyn? There was
What?
still some rats that did the cocaine, and there was still some rats that did the heroin. You're right, a lot more rats didn't, but there was still some that did. And
But
that's the thing. If you want to
okay,
compare that to human nature, this utopia you speak of can't be real. Because the minute one person decides, nah, fuck this. I want everything over here. You guys, I don't want to be equal with you. I want to be the top here. As soon as one person decides that, the utopia is gone,
I
right?
don't feel
Speak.
like
I
they
mentioned
would.
it earlier. Wait, the rat utopia is different than that rat
Right,
experiment.
right.
There was mice too, where the rats had like everything they needed, and it turned into they stopped reproducing. It turned into like there was an alpha, and then like it would get killed, and it was a failure. It was an abject failure. So utopia can't exist as the end of the rat
Well, they had
experiment,
plenty
the
of
rat
food.
utopia
They had plenty
experiment.
of things to
And there was
do.
the separate one where it was hey, there's a sterile environment with drugs versus hey, there's community with not drugs.
These
Or
tests
that's
were
an option.
showing what happens.
These are separate
And-
experiments, though.
Yeah, and these experiments, what they're showing is when you have people living in very close proximity all to each other with fuck all to do in the town, you know those little small towns that have nothing to do? That's why those towns are always full of drug heads, because they don't have fuck all to do. There's less drug heads in the places that have more things to do, but the thing is, there's still drug heads, right? You're not going to completely get rid of it.
But we're also not rats. We have dominion over rats and animals. So
Wait, aren't the rats gods also? 'Cause I thought everyone was
no,
God.
we have God's law still is in place. We have dominion over the animals. We take care of the animals. We have a duty to the animals. We don't have a duty to rule over and tell other people what to do.
When you say the law, are you referring to the Old Testament law or like?
I'm talking about who God is as a person. The word.
So
the
just
word became
what
flesh.
about the
Who
text?
God
How
is.
do you know what that is?
I just
What if
don't want
you
to
got it
blow
from your
past
lower
that.
chakra into
Marilyn,
Daniel 6?
Did you say we don't have a duty to tell other people what to do?
Right. I feel like we are all God because of God. So we we
So
can't.
what does judging righteously mean if we're not supposed to tell people what to do?
Judging righteously is just not gaslighting people and telling them that to forgive or you won't be forgiven or God won't forgive you, which means everyone will be forgiven because that's really how it
We're
works.
just spreading the word of God when we say that, only through Christ will you find
What does
salvation.
forgive or God won't forgive you mean?
What are you quoting exactly right now? Because I didn't say that.
It
So
sounds like you're a
I'm
universalist.
saying
you just keep going.
God
You jump
says that.
every
That's
time
in the
every time I
Bible.
address something though, Marilyn, you jump somewhere else.
But
Right? Like judging righteously would be telling people what to do, right?
judging righteously is not controlling or manipulating someone. Judging righteously is saying this is not something God would do, and you are God, you are worth. So why are you doing it? Like, or like, I don't know. I wouldn't even say why are you doing it. Judging righteously is not judging someone. Judging righteously is saying is not this is not good. This is I don't know. I don't feel like anyone judges righteously,
So hold on.
but
If
people that
if we implemented a law, say
care
that
about everyone.
if you got married and cheated on your spouse, like you would face criminal charges for this. Would this be like you think we shouldn't do that?
Say that one
How's
more
your
time.
brain feel, Easy?
If we, there, you know,
Yep.
almost 24 hours no sleep, and this, you know,
Yeah.
it's,
Yeah, this is good.
no, for real. Like, so when sorry, now I'm confused. Now I just sorry.
My bad.
If we were to make laws against married people cheating, right? We were to enforce a criminal charge for married people cheating. Would you think that would be a bad thing to do because we're telling people what to do with their lives?
I feel like God has your partner hand-picked out for you, that he picked out for you, your perfect partner, tightly woven to your journey. So if you
But
knew
you said
you were
everybody's God.
you knew where you were God, you would not be wardening other men's wives or wardening other women's husbands and gatekeeping people. You would stay in your fucking lane because you have one person that belongs to you that you can, I guess, tell what to do or what to wear. I don't know, like one person, not a bunch of people.
Right.
I get
So isn't it good that we have laws against marrying a bunch of different women?
But they only would marry other women because they don't know their worth. They don't know how powerful they are. They're
Yeah, but isn't it good we tell people what to do and say, nope, you're
Okay,
not
let me
allowed
address
to
that.
marry a bunch of women?
It's like
Okay,
like
let me
trying
no,
to
no,
put out a fire with the kiss, with the moisture from a kiss.
I want to address both those things before it
It's
gets
like
too far
trying to
off the
put
rails.
out the fire with whatever you're talking about. If I
The
put the
moisture
fire
from a
out with
kiss.
it, is it good that I put the fire out?
No.
With the
Okay. So
moisture
listen.
from a kiss? No, you're not gonna put the fire out. You're not going
Okay.
to put the
No.
fire out.
Okay. So listen. Speak. I want to address
Get
this
over your head.
directly. I want to address this directly.
I
Okay.
don't think laws are gonna stop people from doing weird shit if their head's messed up.
Okay, so speak. This is right in the Bible where there were laws against adultery, just like you're talking about, right?
Right. Good.
And
There should be.
so, okay, so then
Be a
what did
criminal
Jesus say
charge.
when they went to? So okay, so I agree. So this is what I've realized about the Old Testament that it's the laws of what you shouldn't do, shouldn't do, right? But Jesus came to show us how the judges and the executors of the law should enforce punishment. So what did Jesus say? The punishment. When she came, the adulteress was before Jesus. What would he have said? Obviously, he would have said
That's the first time.
he would have, yeah, and then he would have told her, go and sin no more. And my point is, you can make laws saying don't do this, don't do that, and that's all fine. But in the spirit of Christianity, that's fine. But to enforce those laws, you have to enforce them with love and with kindness, and that's the law of Jesus, saying to enforce the law is to love thy neighbor. That's how you enforce the law. You repay evil with good or with love. And so, yes, the law should say, do not cheat on your spouse, but the enforcement of the law should be to tell them, stop cheating on your spouse and stuff,
Well, I think what we're both missing, we're all missing here, is that you can judge those within and you can't judge those without. So like all those that are within the body of Christ, you can judge, and that is who you have a right to judge. All those who are outside of the body of Christ, you do not have a right to judge, for they belong to Christ alone, and I can't judge them. But if they're in the body of Christ with us as believers, then you do have a right to judge them, which is why the church has the authority to do the things it does and has historically done.
Yeah, when you're talking about the let the one without the sin cast the first stone, right? This is emphasizing that the purpose of the law is supposed to be through love and justice, not through condemnation. That's what that's highlighting. It's not saying don't get justice for laws. It's saying you have to do it through mercy. not through revenge and condemnation. That's the whole point. Because the ultimate judgment is up to God. This is why I'm against the death penalty, because this is that's the ultimate judgment, right? The death penalty, because you take away, people's chance to repent while they're here. But like again, this isn't saying don't judge people. It's saying judge righteously. We're commanded many times in the Bible to judge people.
We're commanded if we see sin and we can't help ourselves from looking at it or touching it, what, gouge out our eyes, cut off our arms? Like, if you can't help,
That
but
would be
gauge
better. That would
if
be
you
better
can't-
for you, but it's not literal.
But
That-
if you can't help but get into somebody out in somebody's face, like, you're creating just as much of a sin as they are.
Yeah, no, the judgment's not the problem, right? The problem is the punishment that you're talking about. Jesus is, I think, saying punish them with love ultimately and forgiveness, and you're saying no, punish them like the Jews would have and throw the stone.
Right, because justice, right? The whole thing is justice can't be even a thing of objectivity unless there's a source for it, right? So this is why it's emphasizing here that it has to be through God's love that justice comes, not your condemnation and your anger for what this woman has
Right.
done.
And that's
That's
why we're
what it's saying. But that doesn't say you don't tell people how to live. That doesn't say.
No, agreed. Agreed.
It doesn't say don't have laws in the land. It's not,
Agreed. But now, what is the punishment for those laws? Is what I'm talking about. Is the nuance here? If the punishment
Not
is all of a sudden
necessarily.
an
It
evil
depends
punishment.
it depends on the land. It depends on the capacity.
But
of
what
the
I'm saying
land.
is, if we make a law that says don't cheat on your spouse, and somebody does, and then we punish them with some, jail time or whatever, then that's not following the law. The law of punishing with love, right?
Well, there's a lot of countries right now that they stone them. Are they wrong according to you?
Yeah, well, listen, I would have also like no fault divorce. So first off, you'd give a reason that this person can divorce you, take all your money. Also, you're gonna have a criminal charge of adultery, and you got an echo or something there, Marilyn. You're gonna have a criminal charge of adultery, maybe a hefty fine. If you do it again, you go to jail the second time. Who knows, right? It's a way to not only deter this bad behavior, but have justice for this behavior on earth.
Okay, let's talk about that for a second. So if I was with a woman and her deterrence for all of these things was that, she was afraid that I was going to, call the cops on her and have them come, enforce the law and put her in cuffs because she cheated on me and all that shit. I mean, that seems like, what I'm saying, very off base, right? Whereas, and I'm a man.
Are you a Democratic guy? You believe in democracy? Because I feel like it depends on if you believe in democracy. Because if you do, then that's going to change how I react to this.
well, of course, as speakeasy.
Okay, so then if the people decided that,
I
then
what's
do not.
the problem? Of course, I do not agree with two wolves and one sheep, or the masses of, no offense, guys, but I mean,
Based.
No. I don't. Yeah. So that's beside the point. Now you sidetracked me. So what's up?
Up with the monarchy, right?
Exactly. Yeah. There you go. Well, I was just saying, because if you agreed with democracy, then you can't disagree with any of the laws from the system because you agree with democracy, and that's the democratic system.
Of course, I don't believe in democracy, but I believe in what you guys actually preach, but don't believe, which is that our rights are endowed to us by our Creator, and so I believe that all
that's
of those
actually
rights-
an enlightenment theory, and we do not.
Yeah, but y'all don't actually believe that, even though you stand by these flags and shit that say that.
I don't.
Why
I don't agree with posting.
Where does the Bible say you have the right to life? Where does it say that, or even imply it?
By just us being in existence. For us to even exist says we have the right to life.
All right, unicorns are real
it
because
was his
we
idea. Right? I don't think people take into account that we've never been here in this time, in this era, in this place. All times through history, people have always struggled. They did actually had lack of things. We had to build to get here into this technology. So when to be at a time and place where we could make this whole world thrive, in every way possible. And we have 3D printers that can build houses. I mean, we can do
No, we don't.
anything.
No, we
We can
don't.
do anything right
We
now.
do not have 3D
See,
printers
this
that
is
can
why
print
you want
houses.
laws so bad.
Yeah,
because you don't
no, speak
know
there.
things.
There are. It's not like a
You-
quote 3D printer. It's
You
You're talking about
It's a
where they lay,
cement layer.
they lay the cement and they do the outline over and over? That thing? Yeah, you wouldn't fit that machine. Like, you wouldn't fit that machine hardly anywhere in any cities.
If
Like,
you felt anything
I
was
don't know. Like,
possible,
this is where I hate when I hear these kind of conversations come from people who's probably never did any construction in their life. I've literally done I can build a house from foundation to the shingles on the roof. Okay, there's
and I'm
no
sure they could have a robot
thought
to do the same
that
thing.
autonomy is ever taking this industry over. It won't be able to happen. There's too many human things that are human interactions needed and human judgment needed that it will never work. It just
But we're
won't.
all getting to a
Laying
place
concrete, if it dries differently depending on the weather outside, the level that you have it mixed at. How are you going to have a machine that's able to judge looking at it and say, oh, that looks dry enough to get on and finish? You won't be able to do these things. It doesn't work.
I'm convinced the elites have the recipe for concrete that lasts forever. They know these things. Like they know
By the
these
elites, you mean
things that they
Romans?
keep from us. Lots of things that they
The
keep
ancient
from
Romans
us that
who
they
are still
just
alive.
will not give us the information because they want us to be in lack. They want things to break. They want us to drive us crazy.
It was the Egyptians.
Listen, I get what you're saying with certain things. Like, well, I'll give you an example of the TVs now, right? TVs are made with less material, they cost more, and they break easier, right? That's a way to make you keep buying more TVs. I get that.
Obviously.
But that doesn't mean we could live in this utopia world where nobody has to fucking pay for anything. If nobody has to pay for anything, Marilyn, why are anybody going to work at anything ever again? Why does anybody have to work?
They would
Where's
have
the
more.
stores you're going to shop at?
They would have more time to innovate. They would have more time to think creatively and think about the things that they want to do and help on and you know, crowd with the people that are doing the same things and are, you know, do what they want more fluidly than they
This is
can
the premise
now.
of the Venus Project.
Do you understand? I feel like you don't.
Who's going to be the
understand
garbage
the problem
man?
of
Without saying
scarcity.
it.
Yeah,
You
like
don't
what I'm
understand there's a
saying.
problem of scarcity. Like, okay, like let me just follow your line of reasoning here.
China.
I want to
Okay,
give
there you
everybody
go.
beachfront property. How do I do it right now? Like from your point of view, there's a limited amount of beachfront property, right? We can all agree on that. How do I give everybody beachfront property? Because everybody wants it. Tell me how I do that.
So you're going to tell me that everyone in the whole entire world wants beachfront property.
I'm sure more people that can get beachfront property want beachfront property. Yeah.
Yeah, I want a beachfront property. I want a house in Alaska.
I want the entire eastern coast.
I want a house
I want
on
the
the
entire
China
eastern
wall.
coast.
How do I do that?
How do you provide me the entire eastern coast? Because like everything's free. Like, provide me the entire eastern coast of America?
Why do you
And Sneaky and him provide him the entire eastern coast too.
Yeah, we both want it.
I want the other half of Tennessee.
Like,
Cat has the other half.
Well, so exactly. So the market decides these things invisibly is what we're like trying to explain. Is that like there's a mechanism by which all of this happens that you're not understanding.
no,
that
they're
scarcity.
making cities with people on top of each other, saying there's a little bit of land when there's tons of land, way more land than we register that is
So
empty.
buy
that
the land
people
and
are
buy all the
not on.
materials, or harvest the materials yourself, and then create the things. I'm sure you could make a new market.
You can make a
See,
new township.
The elites that run everything,
know.
they are in control of the import-export system, and they're very bad at it.
The
How do you
town I
build on?
live in
How do you build
didn't
on
get incorporated
swamp?
until the 90s.
Tell me how you build on swamps, or in very dry areas that nothing will grow in. How do you do that? Like a desert, for instance. How you build the infrastructure there? Can
Or the tops of mountains.
Explain us how we start doing that.
I know that so you're telling me they can
Magic.
control weather in China, but they can't make a
Seeding
oasis in
clouds,
the desert.
seeding clouds and controlling weathers is two.
I just
different-
snorted.
controlling weather,
In
video
China, yes, they
game,
control the weather
movie,
in
Back to the
China.
Future type
They have
shit.
patents
Seeding
on
clouds
tornadoes
been
and
doing since the
hurricanes.
60s, right?
You guys,
They can make.
They can make it rain.
Yeah.
they can make it rain.
Yeah.
They can make it
They can
snow.
reduce the problems.
Like, this control of weather thing, that's not realistic. Why wouldn't they just have a bunch? If the countries that hated America could control the weather, why wouldn't they just send 5 tsunamis here at the same fucking time and just wipe everything out? It doesn't make sense. It's control. I would just send tornadoes all through every city, major
Wouldn't
city,
that be
and
like a
ruin
nuclear
everything.
weapon? Wouldn't that be like a
Well,
nuclear weapon?
There's
What do
2
you
parts to
mean? If I
this.
could
One,
control the weather.
there's an impossibility factor, and the second factor to this is there's an equilibrium within the atmosphere of the Earth. So even if they could control the weather, they're going to offset the entire planet and screw themselves too. So either way, it's a no-go.
Because we're all God, we all have some control and say in it, whether we know it or not.
In the weather?
In everything,
We all
in
control the
everything
weather?
that happens. But we've never tried it. We've never been able to try it before.
So what you're
Why
saying
does
is-
no one want to try it?
What you're saying is we need to build a new Tower of Babel, right? That's what you're saying?
To make the world into on earth as it is in heaven, to make it everyone equal and everyone, worthy and
Everyone has to
honored.
come together, agree on the same things, believe the same
You
things,
don't
and
have
then we
to
will
agree
rise
on the
above
same
God.
things,
Is that
you
what we're
just
saying?
You give, and you treat others above yourself. And everyone treats everybody above themselves. It could be possible.
I think this whole
If
God
everybody treats everybody
And to
above
others' interests
themselves,
above
and
their own.
nobody's
Yes, to make it
nobody's
work.
above nobody. Is that what your theory is here?
Right. Nobody should be above anybody, but everybody is the highest worth.
not?
Everybody is God's favorite.
Marilyn,
The
Marilyn, do
most
you
power,
think
the most
I should?
authority.
Do you think I should give the same respect to Ted Bundy as I give you, for instance?
I look at God as
No. I didn't ask
let
what you
me
looked
tell
at
you
God
it,
as.
and you'll
I
understand.
didn't ask what you looked at God as. I asked,
All
should I
enemies,
look at you
all
and
individuals
Ted
like Ted
Bundy as
Bundy.
above me
No,
on the same level?
I feel like it wasn't Ted Bundy's. It was like spirit. It was just lies that he believed. Like all enemies of the Lord will melt like wax before the fire in God's presence. And the man, God's prized portion, will remain. I feel like Ted Bundy was a baby before, a child that did not have thoughts like that. And that it's a spiritual battle. It's not a battle of flesh and blood. It if as a father you would never want to see any of your children die and not ever see them ever again. He leaves the 99 for the one lost. I feel like even Lucifer will return home as the prodigal son because there's no place else to go but back to God. He's the beginning and the end. Satan isn't the end for all eternity in fire and brimstone. God is the end, and he wins, and he's a God of restoration, not retribution. That's his character. That's just is who he is, not who Satan is and who the accuser is.
No, I feel like there's a nugget of
Answer,
wisdom.
yes or no.
There's a
I
nugget
really-
of wisdom in everything you say, Marilyn. I'll tell you, it really is. But
I wish if she could have like good, firm theology, then she would be like an incredibly good.
Good.
I'm curious what you think about
Are you
things like.
drunk, Gabe, or what are you talking about?
I'm curious what you think about like Romans. When like there's no authorities except the authorities that God established. Like, what do you think about like verses like that? Just because I'm curious, personally.
Just say it one more time. I'm laughing. I'm sorry.
So in Romans, it's an epistle, a letter. He writes it and he says there's no authorities on earth except that which by God is established. And so what do you think about the fact that all the authorities on earth have been established by God, and therefore that would make them all righteous, right?
No, we are all God. We are all God. And
But the
if we
authorities have been established by God. All
But
the
if we're-
authorities.
Oh God, Marilyn,
we are
this "we
ignorant
are
to
all
it-
God" thing is the reason I'm guessing you have a lot of cats.
I have no cats. I have no cats.
Wow, I'm shocked. Are you lying to me though?
I have one dog.
Do you feed the
My
neighborhood
other
cat?
dog died in December.
How big is this dog? I'm curious how big this dog is.
It's a little dog, and I didn't even want it. Y'all stop.
Okay. I thought it was a big dog, and I
No,
was
I've
going to be
always had
skeptical after
dogs.
that.
My big dog died in December. I've always had dogs. I just didn't want
Oh.
this dog, but this is a good dog. I like dogs.
That's okay. All dogs go to heaven, so that's
Yes,
good.
exactly.
But
So-
what I'm saying to you is right, is that this we are all God heresy shit that you're spewing out is gonna make sure that God's gonna be very angry when you meet him.
And that's the only thoughts the devil would have in his head. God's going to be angry at you. God doesn't get angry at you. He sees right through you. God, and he never leaves you or forsakes you. He always loves you no matter
Well,
what you do. It's who God is.
If
He
you are
knows your heart.
God, then
you can just judge
you
yourself.
wouldn't leave yourself, right? Is that
But
the logic?
You don't understand.
No. What I'm confused
Well,
at
I'm God,
is
and I'm
what
judging you
just
right
said.
now.
When Adam and Eve, right, ate from the forbidden tree, what did God do?
What do you mean?
When Adam and Eve
Right.
ate from the forbidden tree, what did God do?
What do you mean? God knew that they were going to do it, and Eve knew God loved her, so she did it. I mean, Eve knew God loved her, so I mean, God knew that they were going to do
I
that.
don't remember reading that part.
God knew that they were going to
Yeah, I
do
don't
that,
remember which version of the Bible is this.
It's the Mormon version.
The
It sounds like
feminist.
the Mormon version.
I
They
made it
are
up.
not Mormon.
Is it the I made it the fuck up version? Is that what
They
it is?
began working iniquity, and
Oh, so God does judge. So now we can judge because we're God.
no.
Yeah, let's go.
What if Eve bit the apple and was just felt so guilty for killing that life of that apple, that tree, and she just something in her shifted,
What? You think she
and
wasn't
now
eating?
she's got this guilt and
No.
shame. Do you not think like sadness or guilt and shame, like these things, you don't think they're evil, you don't think they're bad, but they can be an enemy. Like sadness isn't in heaven, but you would try to help sadness and make it feel better, whatever you could do to help. You wouldn't look at sadness as you are afraid of it, scared of
No,
it,
but I think you have to
even though it's
realize
an
that.
enemy.
I think you have to
we're
realize.
going way off the rails though. I wanted to know what happened when Eve ate from the tree. What happened? What did God do? Do you remember? Or?
Well, so he went looking for them because he couldn't find them. Finally found them, and he cast them out of the garden so that they wouldn't reach out and eat from the tree of life and become immortal like them.
Oh, okay. Well, I like your little added in stuff there. That's cute.
Yeah.
But
Last time
the
exact
point of
point.
it is, God cast them out.
And then gave them hardships that would better them, because
Yeah, no, God
all of
cast them
these
out.
hardships that he gave us are literally for the betterment of our souls. That's why Christians historically embraced asceticism. That's why almost all religions across the world embrace asceticism and hardship voluntarily, because all of these things are like, if you view the church as a hospital, all of the things prescribed by the church, the priest, the traditions of the church are things to help you as a person improve, so that you can, we're not all gods, but so that you can become glorified and become lowercase g gods, is the Orthodox way of saying it.
That
To
is so
Marilyn's point, I
coping.
suppose.
That is so lowercase g gods. Anything to not feel,
We can't
anything to
partake of
feel
God's
less
essence.
than, and just worth less than God. It just doesn't.
Marilyn, it sounded like he was agreeing with you, and you like saying it's cope. What are you doing, girl?
It's
What do you mean
cope.
worth
It's
less than
Thank you.
God? What are
I
you
don't.
talking about when you say that?
We can become gods by grace, Marilyn. This is literally Orthodox doctrine.
And grace, do you think grace is in heaven?
I think grace is in all of the services.
Do
I
you
think,
think when you
I think
die and
grace
go
is
to
in God's
heaven,
energies.
okay, when all this is over, and God comes back and all that jazz, for all eternity in the presence of God forever, Do you think grace has a purpose in heaven, or belief, or faith, or mercy, or all these things you hold as idols and give more power to than you do
Do you know what
God and
essence
His
energy distinction
promises?
is? Because now that you're talking about idols, do you know what essence energy distinction is? Just since you brought it up, because you
No,
talked about a lot
what
of
is
essence
it?
things right there.
What is it?
So the essence and energy distinction is the essence of God would be like the thing that make up the people that are in the triune God, the Trinity, right? Like, so the Father is the source and fount of the other two. I believe in one God, the Father Almighty, is how the creed starts, right? He is the monarch of the Trinity. The Son is eternally begotten by him. The Spirit eternally proceeds from him. So therefore, he is the source of the other two members. They all have one will, and they are all granted the same abilities in godhood. They all have the same essence. However, we only participate in God's energies, which is his love, goodness, faithfulness, kindness, self-control, etc., and so on. These things. So in me, quote, idolizing these things, I view that as participating in God's energies, which is how we become glorified and become gods by grace. So if I am idolizing those things, then I am idolizing God's energies, and I would say that's a pro.
I don't think you should idolize anything, and I don't see it find the purpose of creating rituals to make reasons to further accentuate these words and make them glorified, or whatever y'all are doing in church.
We're partaking of the body and blood of Christ. So you know how Christ inhabited matter when he became a man, right? We see him as inhabiting the blood, like the wine is the blood, the bread is his body. He inhabits those objects of matter in the Eucharist in the same way as he inhabited his body, and we partake of that when we partake of the holy mysteries. So,
but we're
and
the
because now the
same.
whole
We
of
are
the
who
Old
our
Testament,
Father is. He
yeah,
who
and
sent
we're the
us has not
same by
left us.
partaking literally of him.
If His Spirit, Holy Spirit, lives within us, and we're all made in the image of God, I don't
I agree with that.
understand why.
You know, when men are saying they want you barefoot in the kitchen, you know they're not talking about the boxed wine barefoot, right?
The what?
When men say they
That one
want
only
you
comes in bottle
barefoot,
speak.
when men
But
say they
yeah.
want you barefoot in the kitchen, they're not talking about the box of barefoot wine, you know?
I haven't had anything to drink today.
Yeah. That's
I
such a
haven't.
cap,
I
yo. That's
swear.
I believe
I
that.
swear.
okay. Listen, if you haven't had anything to drink today, I slept today too.
I'm serious. Did you sleep
And,
today?
We're just teasing you. That's all.
I didn't. I'm usually drunk on these panels, but no, not this time. Not this time. I'm usually like
She
So
usually
you
should just
got
flat out tell us,
you're
actually.
over tonight then. I
Usually
got
she
it.
just flat out say she's drunk and high. She would just tell us. So
Yeah, basically.
Just high today, then.
Maybe a little.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Just a couple shots, huh?
No shots. None.
Yeah.
Shot.
Just a glass of wine.
Everybody.
Get a whole bottle in it.
No, I'm going to bed. Abe.
Remember those glasses that you stick to the top
I
of
don't
the
know what to
wine
tell you,
bottle?
Marilyn. Look, Marilyn, you're so popular when you come on that I just have to bring you up.
I think Eve ate the apple, all right, and
Wait.
became like God. Not God anymore, but
ate the
like
apple?
God.
Wait, I wasn't
Because
there,
she
okay?
began working iniquity, and
We
God
were
doesn't
made in
work
the image
iniquity.
of God, right?
Wait,
If this
hey,
was
Marilyn
by
is
the
God also,
likeness
so
of God,
I mean,
this is
infallible. So she said you did it. I mean,
Hey,
how
we
can
ate
you argue with
the
that?
apple.
The
What the
logic
fuck?
is flawless, sir. I mean,
What
come on.
the
wild.
I didn't do this thing.
Wild. It's you know.
It says the man has after he eats it. God
This
says
is-
the man has become. He says God. God says the man has become like one of us.
Yeah, man, shut up so we can hear Maryland.
This is the classic, sewing circle Christian take. Oh, just love everyone, be nice, and
No, when
we'll
Adam
live
ate from the
in a
fruit.
utopia where nobody has to pay for anything and everything's just awesome.
Can I ask you a question, Steelman? Can I ask you a question? You say that it says that he is like us, right? Do you think that might be because they didn't know evil before they ate from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, and maybe that there was an innocence prior to eating that, and now that they knew it, it changed them?
Yeah.
And if man was created good, like it says he was, and then he ate from the knowledge of good and evil, don't you think that means the only thing he could get from it was evil?
And the knowledge of good, right? So it was
No. He was already good because he was
He already
created
knew
good.
He already knew good.
Logicking.
Okay.
Everything
so
was
then-
good.
So then why was he? And I'm agreeing with you on this point though. But if he had no clothes on, and then after he ate from the tree and he put clothes on, are you going to concede to
He
the point
covered
that
up.
clothes are actually? But was he? Why did he cover up?
Because the lust is now there.
Because now it's good to be modest.
The knowing of nakedness and the feeling and everything that comes out of this and the temptations, all of that, it comes now.
Temptation,
Because he decided
shame
to-
for temptation, like all of it.
So you think he didn't? That didn't happen before?
Why do you think
There was
still
no
to
need
this
for modesty
day- Why do you
prior.
think still to this day there's a bunch of tribes in Africa that those chicks are walking around with their tits hanging down to their knees and fucking no clothes on and nobody's saying anything? They don't look at that as sexual, right?
Marilyn, do you want another beating?
Oh my gosh, she's like picking a fight with Paige.
Yeah, no, I want.
come on,
Paige,
I'll give you
She
my
called me a
spot.
lol cow, and she
All right,
doesn't know a fucking thing about a fucking thing. Oh,
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Paige is
come up, I'll
actually
give you.
very
Wait, Emmett, I want to hear your opinion
intelligent.
first, Emmett.
So,
What's
I
my
mean-
of what?
I don't know the whole conversation for the past 40 minutes or so.
Well, Marilyn and Steelman are both Gnostics, and I still don't know how they know stuff. So when they say stuff, I just think about stuff comes from stuff, you know.
And stuff.
So
And things.
if they would have reached out and eaten from the tree of life, then they would have become immortal. And that's not only in Genesis, but then Jesus speaks to that in Revelations. About
Great. So let's take it a step further. How did man turn out after eating the fruit of the knowledge of good and evil? Now give him immortality. Do you think that would have ended well, or what?
Well, maybe, yeah. Why not?
Because we're doing great terrors to each other over the last thousands of years. You make him immortal and doing terrors to each other. Is that better or worse than what we're in now?
Genghis Khan was immortal, all of you motherfuckers would be slaves, and there'd be no women. You'd have no children ever. There'd no wife. The dudes would all be slaves. All the women would be whore slaves.
Yep.
That's what it would be.
I do have. Wait, I have a question.
Let me know
here.
if Paige gets in the back.
Can you eat right now from the fruit of life, Steelman?
I just
Hold up. That's what's going on. That's why you said we kill the apples and stuff. Are you a vegetarian? Marilyn?
I didn't say we
Fruitarian?
killed the apples. I didn't say we killed the apples.
I would be. I should be. I could.
Yeah,
I
no,
will
I-
be eventually, but not now.
Wait.
You would be and you should be. Why?
Nice.
What do you mean? Why?
Emmett has a good
Well,
question.
as
here.
animals,
That's a good
as
question.
animals are not moral agents, right? Why do we have any imperative to give them any moral anything?
Okay,
To
Marilyn or
respect their
Steelman.
life.
What?
I have.
Emmett has a good
I have a
question,
good-
bro. Let him.
I have
let
a
him
good
ask
question. Okay, so when they eat from the fruit of good and evil, they gain the knowledge of good and evil. Can we eat right now from the fruit of life?
Me?
Yeah,
I
can
think
we?
you guys all serve a death cult. So yeah, I think we can. lead off the tree.
I understand what you believe. That's not the question. The question is, can we
A
eat from
death
the fruit of
cult.
life?
Yes, bro.
Now I feel like Davy Jones. Do you fear death?
Oh
We
yeah.
can eat from the tree of
Is
life.
there a-
Eternal life. Hold up.
No. Wait.
Eternal
I
life.
need an answer to my question.
Death cult.
Let
Gotcha.
me
You
finish
go ahead,
answering
Emmett.
his
Sorry, go ahead,
questions,
Emmett. That just blew my
Marilyn.
mind.
Yes,
The-
you haven't been
in the
here for
end-
the past 2 days.
I got
the
you.
whole
understand.
end
I
of
got you.
Christianity
Just
is
hold on.
eternal life with an all-loving God. Death cult. It's just wild to me. But go ahead. Sorry, Emmett.
Marilyn, can we eat from the fruit of life at the moment?
We could if we all wanted to. Yeah.
How?
How?
But only if everybody at the same time, or
Well, we're all a part of the body of Christ. Yet, right now in this time and space, because past, present, and future are a thing, we can't deny that. We are all part of the
can
body
we
of
all
Christ.
be part
We're
of the
diseased.
body?
We have
Yeah.
disease in us. We believe lies. We think we sin.
Were you here in the 1950s?
Do what?
Were you here in the 1950s?
No.
So how do you know it existed?
That what existed?
The 1950s.
You could say that about the Bible and all the people in the Bible and who wrote the Bible.
Why do you always obfuscate to something else when I ask you a question?
Because for you to be able to have the merit to say what you're saying, your basis of reality has to.
It doesn't matter about mine. It matters about yours. That's what he asked you. You're too quoque
Exactly.
fallacying him. That's a fallacy. You can't do that.
If
That's an
this is
illogical
will not
what
get
he
her to answer a
believes, if
direct
it's
question
coming out
at
of
all.
his mouth and this is something he believes that is capable of happening, he has got to come from a place of belief in that system of thinking.
No,
Like
he
he's got to
doesn't. He's
believe
questioning
that.
your system. He doesn't have to believe anything for him to ask you this question.
Yeah.
Ask the question again.
He can be a completely
Yeah, see if you
blank
can get an
slate
answer.
and know
See if you
nothing.
can get an answer.
Oh, my ears,
wait.
dude. It's gonna melt.
Were you here in the 1950s, Marilyn?
Thank you, Emma. You take it
No,
over, man.
bro. This is the dumbest question. I think you guys serve a death cult. Because I think you idolize death. I think you give.
Oh,
I
okay,
think you
okay.
give.
thank you,
I
Nuke.
think
I
you give
missed that.
death.
That's not Emmett. You knew where I was going with it, and so did the other guy. I'm gonna run to the washroom quick. You guys take it over.
No,
I gotta make sure my brain isn't leaking out my ears.
I'm about to rail him. Just
think I had-
know.
I think there
Y'all
might
amongst
life
yourselves. I am
is a
saving
death
this
cult.
for him.
there might be brain
Well,
juices seeping out of my ears. I'm not sure.
Marilyn,
Mine came out of my
you said
eyes
that-
last time.
You said
I
that
was
we all
so
are.
ready
Wait,
to go in too.
wait.
Maryland's
You
gonna
said
make
that-
everybody an alcoholic.
You said that we are all.
I've been drinking
part of
since
a
I
death-
joined.
Look, I quit drinking a couple years ago, but I'm thinking about taking it up again.
Yeah.
My
Uh-huh.
charger's not
This is a-
working,
yeah,
and
this
my
is a-
vape has
nobody
been
blames
out
you.
like for an hour.
That's terrible.
It's terrible. I'm just hitting it dry, hitting it. Nothing's coming out.
It's so
Your
sad.
vape has been out and you're hitting it dry.
Wait, Emmett,
I'm
go
hitting
back
it
to
dry.
your previous question, bro. The
Yeah,
Fruit of
I
life,
would
bro.
like to know if you know, I mean, first off, is it possible that you could answer us if you could eat from the fruit of life at the moment?
I'm gonna get to this, but I'm not getting to this till he gets back because I know yes. I mean, I do. I feel like we're all part of the body of Christ, and we have a disease. We believe lies. The Bible says we die because of lack of knowledge. Let me just wait till he
Okay.
gets back.
No,
This-
wait a
that's
second.
super Gnostic to
Wait
say
a
that.
second. Wait a second. You said that we are part of a death cult. How
Right.
can we eat from the fruit of life if we're part of a death cult?
and you also
Because you
said I'm in the
don't
body of
know.
Christ.
You don't know you're a part of a death cult. You're unaware of it. You're unaware of it. And everybody's unaware of it. So when the majority rules, when the majority of the body is going one way, the rest of the body has to follow. I'm
Marilyn,
like,
are you aware of it?
It's propaganda that they have. Like I said that last night, you could say it could come on the TV or through your phones that they found this plant and it cures every ailment and it'll make you live forever. You'll totally be restored. All your cells will grow back and it's like
In
stem
hearing you say
cells.
this, what do you think the Eucharist is? Because I'm curious. Now, after hearing you say that, what do you believe that the Eucharist is?
Oh,
Or communion.
Patrick.
Communion.
Communion.
I was about to go there, but I couldn't. But
I think
yeah,
it's a
good one. Thank you.
ritual. I think it's a ritual of it's just all idol worship what y'all do.
So I'm in partaking of Christ. I'm worshiping the idol of Christ.
Yeah.
Marilyn
But Christ
isn't
is also God.
Jesus
Marilyn
told you
also
to
said the
do
Bible
this
is an
stuff.
idol. I think is that correct or not?
What?
I don't believe in sola
Didn't
scriptura,
you
so
say
it's not an
that
idol for
the,
me,
the
but-
Bible also is an idol, and Christians are worshiping the idol that is the book? That
I mean, they've turned Jesus and God into an idol. Yeah, it's embarrassing. It's
Isn't-
embarrassing
I mean-
to do.
So
Like,
why do you
how
quote it
could
so
you
much?
turn him into an idol?
So stop quoting it.
Stop quoting
isn't an
what?
idol something that's not God that you treat as
Who
God?
worships the Bible? What are you talking about?
I would argue Protestants
People-
worship the Bible, but that's a different argument, I think, than we're making right now.
Yeah,
Right.
so this is an easy way to what the easiest way to deal with this is I would simply just ask Marilyn here 2 questions, right? First, for you to define what you mean by Christianity, and then also what you mean by death cult. Go ahead.
Any Christian. I don't really think
Christian?
a specific Christian.
Yeah,
Whatever
what's a
Christian
But
you
are
wanna
Mormons
pick.
Christian? Are Jehovah's Witnesses Christian? I need
I
to know.
think atheists are closer to God than Christians.
But are they?
Okay.
Wait. So
What's a
atheists aren't
Christian?
Christians, but they're closer to God than Christians.
Right, right.
So atheists are the real Christians. So all right, we're calling atheists Christians. All right, keep going.
I'm saying they're closer to God than Christians because
No,
they
that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you to tell me what Christians are, not what atheists are. Tell me what Christians are.
they're people, the Christians who believe in the Jesus and the Bible and Jesus our Savior and all that.
Yeah, but that's atheists. I
If
need to know what the
after,
Christians
if
are.
after every stream I beat my wife up, and then I come on and say I'm a Christian, that's a Christian to you?
No.
I don't care. Every Christian
Well,
that ever
if
said
you're
they were a
important,
daggum
right?
Christian, that's a Christian I'm talking
You make
about.
a universal
So if I
term.
claim I
When
am,
you make a universal term that Christians are in a death cult, I need to know what you mean by Christians, what you mean by death cult, and how it applies universally to all Christians, like you're trying to claim.
This is required for formal logic.
Can I tell you why I think y'all are a death cult?
no, you need to define the term. So we can
who's
know what you're
y'all?
talking
I need to
about.
know.
The term
I need to
Christian?
know
People
the
like you,
y'all
Grumble, like
part,
that.
right?
Now answer the question.
Everyone that serves death, everyone that holds death's hand to the grave, everyone that prepares to die and expects
So
to die
literally everyone on earth.
serves a death cult, basically.
Everyone on earth that prepares to die serves a death cult.
Having
Right.
knowledge that you will die and like having
You're
a will.
giving-
So anybody who has a will
You're giving power and authority
is
to
what now?
death.
So Christ
Wow.
said he would die.
How? Because it's an enemy. Death is an enemy. And the Bible says it's the last enemy to be destroyed. If you are going to
It's
not
already been
believe,
destroyed.
Citation needed.
right?
Citation needed.
Christ trampled
Where
down
is
death
that?
by death. So it's already done.
Yes, it's already been destroyed. But we don't
So now us who
believe
expect to die salute you. And
we don't believe we are Christ in the flesh. We don't
The
believe
Bible
we are
starts
God.
with the Bible starts with literally creating all life, right? Creating life, right? Then God coming down as life,
Right.
right?
The image of God. Uh-huh.
Coming down as life.
Wait, so is he
right?
God
Jesus
or not
Christ.
God?
And we
And
were
then-
never intended
And then
to
what
die.
happens after he? Wait. What happens after he was crucified? He resurrected, came back to life. It's a death cult. It's weird for all this like life that's happening in the Bible. That's what
Right.
I'm.
But
he's the
I'm
God of
trying
the
to
living.
understand what you mean by death cult. Let's start there. What is a death cult?
People that prepare to die, expect to die, want to die, however you want to put death as more power than
Those are very different things.
what God
Yes.
says we are to him.
Expecting to die is something that like anybody with a brain stem usually does because they know that
We were
immortality
never intended to
on
die.
this
We could
earth.
harness the energy to live forever, but y'all are too afraid. You're too
Then
much
do
of
it.
cowards
Then do
to
it.
even
Yeah.
go
Don't say
down
y'all.
this
Do it.
route.
Do it.
You
then.
do
Yeah,
it.
why don't you
Harness
live
that energy.
forever?
You do it.
We're all gods.
And then teach us.
Because of God. You just have to get the courage
It's a bunch
to
of like.
If there could be one
Weird
example to
expenses.
show us that that is true, that the flesh can live forever, then maybe we would be willing to believe
Christ,
it.
technically,
Honestly,
Christ.
I
Technically,
just Gabe, I gotta say that when lobsters, they don't die of old age ever.
Well, and Christ is technically
There's
a
a
human man at the
couple
right hand
critters
of the
like
Father
that.
right now.
So get your serotonin up,
Weird.
fools.
lots of people in the Bible didn't die and just walked right into heaven. They ascended to heaven. Enoch and
Only
Elijah,
two
and
did
I
that.
know there was someone else. I
Did
know
you
there
just
was
say
more.
Enoch?
There was a
Only
lot.
Enoch
There was
and
a
Elijah did
handful of
that.
people in the Bible that did not die. Their bodies did not die. They
That was
went with God.
Not by themselves.
Have
That
you
was
ever
not their.
been?
Right.
Have you
So
ever Have you ever been on like an ayahuasca retreat?
no, no.
Have you ever
But
took DMT?
I've done it one time when I was like a
How'd
teenager,
I
but I
know?
didn't feel it. I didn't
How'd I
feel it.
fucking know? I'm
No, it
just
was
too
only a
good
little
at
bit.
this.
Like I didn't feel anything,
Uh-huh.
anything at all.
I'm sure.
And my boyfriend was seeing
You
stuff and
didn't
all
feel
sorts of stuff.
anything
I
because you
didn't
woke
feel
up
it at
after it
all.
all happened.
I didn't feel anything. I just start thinking I was God all of a
I've
sudden.
tried
It was kind of
peyote
weird.
before,
Do you do
but
like
anyways,
psilocybin at all?
of course I've had mushrooms. I've had mushrooms many times, but when I like
Yep.
learned I was
I'll
God
do
and
it.
found out I was God, then when I took mushrooms, I
Oh no,
I
no,
hated it.
no.
I even hated it
We
before that. But I hated it once I found out I was
I
God
understand.
because
I just want to let you know, right? If I had a family member that said the sentence to me when I found out I was God, right?
Mother God.
I would
Yes,
I
bro.
would look at any possible way to put them into a mental asylum. I'm just
I
saying. Like,
did. I went. I
maybe
went.
don't
I
say
went for
that
like
around.
2 weeks.
That's
I
they
was
don't
funny.
have those
hearing stuff and
anymore.
seeing
I,
stuff, and it
Speak.
broke my brain. It broke my brain really bad.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did you say
It did.
ayahuasca or
Wait,
ashwagandha?
No,
ashwagandha.
bro. It broke
Ashwagandha's
my
not that
brain.
crazy.
But no, after learning that, like all this stuff that I went through, Dark Night of the Soul and shit. I when I did mushrooms, it was just like you're your mother God, you got to do stuff, you're messing up, you have stuff to do, you're not taking care of the world, you're not healing stuff, you're not making sure everything's okay. And I'm like, this
Oh.
is the worst trip ever. Like every time after that, it was the worst trip ever, because it's like, why are they hounding me and harassing me? Everyone else is also God. I'm not above or below anyone. Jesus said anyone who does God's will is my brother, sister, and mother. Like, so I don't think mushrooms are the way to go necessarily, because it's just got some shit going on. Like, I don't like to be forced to do things and told what to do. Like, I don't believe in being told what to
The
do.
Imagine
mushrooms were
that.
telling you what to do.
Hierarchy shit.
The mushrooms
Telling
were
me
telling you what to
telling
do.
me I need to go do shit and make shit better, and it's like
The
that is
mushrooms were
such a
telling you
lie
this.
from the devil.
Maryland, the
You say the
princess is in
mushrooms
another
were telling
castle.
you this?
To what?
The princess is another castle.
The princess is in another castle.
What
The
does that
adventure must
mean?
continue. The adventure must continue, Marilyn.
You gotta listen to those mushrooms, though, right?
Yeah, I need to eat more, maybe. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
I don't
I'm
think that's the
kidding.
solution.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
I mean, Steelman will tell you it is, but I don't agree.
No. I
You have
overdosed
an
on
amazing
mushrooms the
inspiration.
last time I did it. I was puking
Listen, I'm
for
just gonna have
hours.
to okay. thing about me, right? When there's like an elephant in a room, like a lot of people like kind of just sit there and like look at it, and like I just can't. So I need to like inform you, right? This is either like a pretty good troll, or you're absolutely batshit fucking crazy. I'm just
It's not a
saying.
troll, Easy.
Oh, I'm sorry to
I'm
inform
both.
you,
Just
Easy.
saying, these are the only two options of this what has been displayed tonight. It's either a really good troll or absolute batshit crazy.
I'm sorry to inform you, Easy, but right now what you're looking at is Cluster B personality and
Cluster
this
what?
reality.
Cluster fuck.
Y'all are so. I don't seek and I don't follow. I drink from the well that never runs dry. I don't plant. I harvest. I
Is
supply
that tap
increase.
water when you turn on the tap?
Wait.
And go away?
I
that
just
apple
don't
shine?
need this. Like I don't need to constantly need a fix of God and a hit of God.
Why didn't you
like-
heal your grandfather, whoever it was that got shot and was paralyzed?
Larry Flint? Yeah, that's my grandpa.
Yep.
He was a champion of free speech, but what did he say? He said before the majority only works when there's not like 5 wolves at a table and 1 lamb. Like majority only works when you've got to look at you've got to look at the system
why
that
didn't you
we're
heal
under
him?
in this hypnosis.
Excuse
As
me.
these are wolves, we are sheep, and there is no
Yeah, this is a
there's no
troll.
laws or any kind of thing
Did
you
she
can
just say
set up
Larry
that's gonna
Flint was
make
her
it fair.
grandfather?
Yep.
Yes, that's what
Yeah,
she
she
said.
said that a few times.
This is a troll, right?
No, I'm
No.
serious. I swear to God.
The
Welcome
you're
to
talking about the
eternity.
the hustler porn dude.
Yes.
Yes.
My grandma was Peggy Mathis, his first wife. She was 16 probably, and he was in the military before he even made his before he even went in made in Ohio, made his first strip club or bought his first strip club or whatever. But yeah, I don't know.
That's
We're all
really
gods, bro.
that's actually your grandfather.
Yes. Yes.
Don't quote
Larry
the
Clark
Bible and say we're all
Simpson.
gods.
You know, this is starting to make a lot more sense.
Why?
Nah, yeah, no fucking shot. I'm telling
Now
you,
you
like
get it.
this is some like I've been taken out to the forest and then had my memory erased type shit. That's what's going on here. Like, I don't know if you guys like think I'm joking. I'm not. That's crazy. Are you serious?
I'm serious. Yes.
I'm telling you, like I said, guys, I'm too good at this. Human behavior has been something I've been way too good at catching on. I'm telling you, this is actually a really good troll or batshit psychoness.
It's psychobabble. This is what it is. Welcome.
I'm glad I can impress you, Squeaky.
Yeah, it's impressive for sure. Yeah.
Jim Bob
Something.
literally took a bribe today, $250 to ban me for 5 days.
Oh my god.
Who did?
It was supposed to be $100
Jim Bob.
a day.
She likes to go at it in Jim
Oh
Bob's.
no,
and
Marilyn, you gotta
Whatever,
come
they
just
attacked
stop by my
me.
house when like I'm not on other panels. Just get some of that.
Marilyn, I sent you
That
my,
love going.
my
Oh, man,
YouTube
the party.
a little while ago. I don't know if you subbed. I hope you subbed. But would you be so kind to go into my show? I wanna ask you some questions one on one.
Yes, I just found your show. They put it in chat for me tonight. I will be over there. I would have already been, but I just got it tonight.
And it's
it-
like I could save her.
There's no way.
No, you cannot.
I am not delusional.
Come over to my channel. Let's have a one-on-one.
But you can have fun trying, Bubba.
No, I'm not gonna have fun trying.
Marilyn, I like to talk about prepper stuff. What do you think about people who are aware that death happens?
She's gonna start talking about the people who live in.
No,
the
no,
Hollow
like,
Earth now.
yeah, just no. Come and talk to me too later on.
Yeah,
Like,
the Hollow Earth people are coming out now. I get it.
Purple does think he can save it. Look at it. Look at that smile.
No, yeah, I'll check you out too.
could you
You've
say
been on the
no?
panel a couple times too. I haven't got all y'all's things.
Did you say look at that
Yeah, make the
smile?
rounds.
That picture, she's not smiling in that picture, Emmett. She just looks super stoned. You just said look at that smile. She's not even smiling, bro.
I'm
She's
usually on camera, but I'm in the dark right now. Y'all always want to get me on camera at like 2 o'clock in the morning when I'm looking crazy.
I'm okay.
You're such a
You can
beautiful
stay off
woman.
camera. It's all good.
Can you see me? No. See, you can't even see me. No.
It's all good.
Sad.
Sorry.
Hello,
Sorry.
Satan.
Next time.
No apologies needed.
Oh, but yeah.
Who shot Larry Flint? That's a question coming in.
I don't remember all that. I know I've known a million times.
Of
over,
course
but
you
I don't
don't.
like to think about it.
It was only like 4 years
Thanks,
ago or
Shakespeare.
something,
It
wasn't
was
it?
a very long time ago that
4
he
years
got,
is a very
that he
long
got
time.
shot. That he got shot. Not that he died. That he got shot.
Oh,
Marilyn, how many wives did
it was
Larry?
Hey,
Joseph
survived
Paul
it.
Franklin. He was like some white supremacist dude.
Wait, wasn't Larry Flint also white?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Weird.
He was in the movie.
Irish.
Wait a
Irish.
minute. Marilyn, aren't you Hispanic?
Yeah, my
Larry
dad's
Flint was like
Hispanic.
very Anglo.
My dad is Hispanic, Spanish and Mexican, and my mom Irish.
You're from Spain, right? If I'm not mistaken.
My last
She
name's
said
Vega.
Spanish.
Yeah, Spanish.
It's Lee Harvey Oswald, sleepy in the house.
All right, listen up. I gotta go. I got 10 minutes left here that I may not be continuing my stream because I'm literally, let me see, I'm half an hour past being up 24 hours.
Oh,
So
dang.
if that wants me to stay, they're definitely
Oh
gonna
man,
have
that's
to
Do you
hit.
have
that's rough.
So I'm gonna go do the grift. But if they don't hit it, I'm gonna be sending them all over here to you, Abe. But
Okay.
yeah, I want to ask you quick.
Yeah.
No. Let me ask
Before you
Abe
leave.
something real quick first. It says on your thing here, celebration. And what's the celebration?
That I got monetized today.
Oh shit! For
That's
real?
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh,
First level.
hold on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Which he's really close to second level too. Like
Oh, okay.
things changed.
Yes.
That must have been from last
Good
night.
job, bro. Hold up. Let me.
That's sick.
I'm gonna do something here.
That's exciting.
No, he did.
Hit the
It's
like if you
pretty
haven't.
amazing.
It's very much
Ooh.
worth celebrating.
Ooh,
Thank you, Speak.
thank you, Easy.
No problem.
Badass.
No problem. Hopefully, I got some good names there.
You got Paige, Orthodox Guy, Cecil, John Castle, and
Good
Green.
names.
That's
Let's
good.
go. That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up. So I'm gonna go do that. Maybe I'll come back through, or maybe I'll just be sending the chat over. But
Oh, you got Paige, Orthodox Guy, Cecil.
Speak, you have a good one, man.
Three.
Yeah.
you guys have a great night. If I don't see you again tonight, God bless. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Or something.
Sounds good.
And Marilyn, it's been a good chat.
Yeah, you go ahead and
I think
you
your
still an idol
docu got it
worshiper?
wrong. You might want to go back to that place just to check. You know, maybe say, did you guys check the right results? Or-
So we'll have another discussion, Stevie, to
Lord.
ask if you're still an idol worshiper.
Okay, well that's fine. When you can figure out the definition of death cult and Christianity, we could continue that conversation because
You gotta- you
what an
gotta-
idol
definitely
is.
need that.
You
And
gotta
now,
be
yeah,
easy
now
with her.
what an
She's a
idol is.
Gnostic. She's a Gnostic. You gotta be
I'm not a
gentle. You gotta be gentle
Gnostic.
with her. She's a Gnostic.
Gnostics don't believe Earth is a good place. This is heaven. We are in heaven
Gnostics
right now.
believe all kinds of things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
Gnostics
is
are
going to go
Gnostics
down a
are
whole
not
nother route. You guys can take over this. Everyone,
Nice.
salute.
Yeah.
God bless.
Salute, bro.
God bless in the chat. Hey, he just got monetized. Send him some bucks, all right? And hit the like, share,
Heck
sub,
yeah.
all that. God bless you guys. And
See you later, Easy.
God bless you.
Good night,
Easy.
brother.
God bless you, Speak.
Yeah, man. Good to see you.
Yep.
You're completely
See?
right, though, Orthodox Monkey. 100% correct.
What did he say?
So is Paige coming up? I'm fishing for. Come on up, Paige. Let's see what you
Paige
got.
is always welcome to come up. She knows.
It's the Tin Man, not the Steel Man. The Tin Man.
Steel Man.
More saloons,
Rastus
buddy.
Charles Manson.
After she took those shots at me while I was in chat that day, I got it out for her.
Bro, do you? Good luck.
What did she say to you that hurt your
Trying to
feelings
get
so much?
her.
Imagine beefing with a woman. That's crazy.
Imagine
Which
taking
is-
a woman
it's
seriously
kinda
so
wild.
that you
I mean-
with a woman.
You know-
she's not the streamer Cena. She can't
Hey, we
beat
let-
you up.
Hey, we let Emmett on.
She
panel.
might be able to beat him up, actually.
I'm not.
I
a
mean, it
woman,
is Steel
dumbass.
Man.
Yeah, she can.
By the way, I'm gonna do these real quick. If I
Do it.
may.
Push it out.
If you want some pixel art and pixel art animations, you can always hit me up, and you can find me in my stream. That was made by me, the animation. So if you want one, it's $10 for a character, $20 plus the animation, depending on what you want. So yeah, thank you so much, Abe.
I
for
will
letting me do it.
gladly show off the one you made for me.
Do it.
He made-
Or
he
if
made
you want
this
me, I
one
can
for
do
me.
it for you.
He made this one for me. It's I'm sharing it if you want to show it.
Yep. Yeah. It's good shit, people.
Goes hard.
Get his freaking product. It's good stuff.
Yeah, that was a-
Especially if you have a channel of your own, think about it. Like look, I've implemented them into my back end because
More.
look
It's
at
more assets. Abe implemented
Top
into
corner.
his back end.
Yes, exactly.
With
There you go.
He didn't mention any lube either.
Well, it's digital. It's digital. So.
Well, it goes in. It goes.
Digital lube.
It's such a smooth animation. It goes in smooth. You know.
It's seamless.
It's right on in there.
Pretty sick.
You guys are pirates. Shut up.
Butt pirates? Are we butt pirates?
I don't even know why that's the insult I picked. Pirates? Like, I could have said y'all are bastards. I could have said anything, and I say pirates? What is that?
We be in uncharted waters, boy.
Oh, that's why. That's why. It's because of. I think it's because of Patrick earlier, or
Yep.
saying
that was-
freaking. Now he feels like Davy Jones or whatever.
Yep.
Yes. Yes. That's called a callback in the biz.
Yeah, well,
In the biz.
into business. Elder Lion, good to see ya.
Hey, lady,
Elder.
I've been going to
Elderline's a
bat for you for a
sexy
long
mother
time.
lover.
You just said you felt bad for the damn Tree of Life apple dying. What the fuck is going on?
What I say?
What in the
You
fuck?
done
is-
it now.
What in the fuck? Did I get hit in the head with a fucking rock?
Oh, just don't cast the first one and then you're good.
Holy fucking shit!
What did I say? What did he say I said?
You felt bad. You felt bad about the apple in the garden.
I didn't feel bad about that. No.
You
I
said you
didn't.
feel bad about eating the apple.
Yes, you
I
did.
said Eve could have felt bad for eating the apple. Some kind of iniquity happened, but I feel like God loved her, and so she ate it and didn't think anything was going to happen.
Are
Yeah,
you
but
going to
you
apologize
still-
on behalf of
Until
Eve
it
for
did.
eating the apple and then
Until she did
tricking
feel bad.
somebody else in eating the apple?
But you did say
Marilyn.
she took the life of the apple away.
Marilyn, are you sure she didn't just feel bad only after she got caught?
No, I mean,
After she
I
had the
don't think
knowledge?
she felt bad before she
Getting
got caught, or maybe after, yeah. But I
Where are
don't.
you getting this story from?
That's in the Bible. It says did she feel bad before she ate
What's
it?
the Bible though?
It's an idol, you see. Marilyn, tell him. Tell him, girl.
No, it's a book
still
of
the
Death Note.
highest
Book- yeah,
thing
it's a
that
book of
you
Death
can come across that's going to
The
give
highest thing I
you
can come across.
the
What books are in
highest
this book?
knowledge of good and what's right and what's wrong
The
and what
Apocrypha?
makes sense. Yeah, it's like the highest thing
But how do you know
come
what?
across.
So, like,
That
from
we
what I've
have.
heard, it's like a book that has books in it. So, like, how do I know what books are supposed to be in this book?
Oh, like an encyclopedia then. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like a
A whole library.
like a compendium. Yeah, yeah.
An armory, one would say.
Yeah.
But how do I know?
An armory of knowledge.
Considering they
I
were
like
separate
that.
books at one time, how do I know what books are supposed to be within this book, Marilyn? Like, how do I know that that book is supposed to be in there? Especially considering most of it is an idol.
Right, right. Most of it's an idol. Jesus's words, I mean, they're in there. He tells you plenty in there, enough for you to be able to navigate following the Spirit of God. And like it says, you are without excuse. You've known God's invisible qualities and his nature. Every man does. They're clearly seen.
Didn't you say that Jesus is an idol also?
To what?
Maybe I misunderstood. Can you clarify that point, please?
People turn him into an idol.
So is he not God?
He's God, but he never told us forced us to worship him. Being Christ-like is treating others above yourselves and to others' interests above your own. So Jesus was washing feet, and y'all want to suck on his toes. Like, it just seems like y'all give way too much forbearance to turning yourself into some sort of.
Wait, but how do I know that
know.
the books that talk about the Jesus you're talking about are supposed to be in the Bible that you're talking about?
We're supposed to be friends of God, not slaves.
Where are you getting that from? Are you getting that from the Bible? Because we still don't know what books are supposed to be in the Bible.
It doesn't.
The Apocrypha.
But God's real. Like, God's not real. So
No, I completely agree. I think the church can exist without the Bible. But I'm asking you, because you hold the Bible as your highest authority, what the justification is for what books are in the Bible itself.
I don't think about that.
Oh, okay.
It's not something I want
Was
to
there maybe
know.
a group of people
Patrick.
that
But you're just thinking too
decided
much,
what-
okay? You think too much. How dare
a
you think that
council
much?
of some sort that maybe decided what kind of and in what order also? What
Do you
books? and-
remember the 11th commandment? Thou shalt not think.
No,
It's like the 13th general order, dude.
No thoughts.
That was on the slate that got lost.
Only my Marines got that.
That was good. So, man, bring back memories. Oh.
There you go, Marilyn.
Oh, it's for you. It's just for you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, this bitch. I'm glad you're learning how to cook, Paige. Keep following those
Baked
directions.
chicken.
I think she's teaching you how to
days.
cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paige still used the meat thermometer to cook her chicken.
It's ridiculous. Absolutely absurd.
Oh wait, was that? Hang on, maybe I missed the voice. Was that Steelman saying use a meat thermometer? No, Steelman's not here. Oh no, he is.
Paige says.
He is here. Look
He
at his
said
little
use a meat thermometer.
samurai guy.
Yeah, he's here.
I mean,
It's camouflage.
if the juices run clear, if the liquid all comes out clear, it's probably good. It's probably good to go.
See,
But
that's
yeah,
what-
you
that's
should
what we were
probably
trying
use a
to
meat
tell
thermometer
Paige.
also.
Paige, no one use a thermometer to gauge the temperature of their fucking
Yeah.
meat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Grumple, do you
You
use a
are in
thermometer?
a very small minority. You didn't
no.
own anything.
Yeah,
Nobody
exactly.
does that dumb shit.
Nobody does.
It could be useful for like really
Nobody that
big
knows how to
chunks of
cook
meat.
does that shit.
If you barbecue chicken, sometimes you do.
Yeah.
I mostly use
Yeah, I
dark
use
meat
a grill
quarters,
a
which
lot.
you can't
You will have
you
a
can't
thermometer.
overdo
I'm not
because they don't
always
dry
on
out.
the grill.
Because it's dark meat. For
Maybe
when I'm doing
holidays.
Have you
chicken.
ever, Abe? Have you
Huh?
ever, Abe, put it?
Yeah,
Have you ever
yes.
put a thermometer in your meat?
Yes.
But every single
You've
day that you
penetrated a
cook,
chicken with your
Thermometer?
Yeah, exactly. That was too much
every
information.
time
bro.
you cook meat, you use a thermometer. No, no one does that.
Listen, Abe.
So
If you have, like, a
lot
big
of people
prime rib
do.
or
They have
something.
ones that like are like
So
specific ones that
stupid.
are for different animals, and like one that has just a probe, and then
Yes,
it's
keep
like
your
in the shape of a
fucking
chicken, and
weird
it
chicken
clucks
to
when it's
yourself,
ready
Paige.
because it's reached 165 internal
Not
temp
eat
or
that
185
shit.
or whatever the for the cut.
I
That's
would
like
love to
saying
have
that's like saying you cook different than me, so you're wrong.
And that's exactly what we're telling Paige.
Yeah, that's
I'm not terrified. I'm not terrified. I
No, I'm
know
just
when
kidding.
chicken is cooked.
No, I actually think that's what
It's
she
kind of
did
like
to
you
her.
jumping on the panel and saying, like, we're all not real Christians, but you are. It's kind of like that.
Yeah. So when Paige came at Marilyn and said, "Hey, you don't even use a meat thermometer," we listen to Abe Paige. He's telling you it's out of pocket.
Wait,
What
Steel
are you
Man, do
talking
you use soap
about?
to wash chicken?
You know, if I were you,
before
I'd just
cooking
shut
it?
up. Okay, I'd just shut up.
Wait, do you rinse it in the sink, Steel Man? Let me ask you this.
We all use a
What
meat
the-
thermometer, maybe for the
Ever
holidays
had
or at
food
some
poisoning?
point cooking. We do not use it every day that we cook meat.
Where do you put
That
it?
is absurd. If you don't know how to
Steel Man
cook,
sticks
you
to the
don't know how to
banana.
cook. If you
No,
look up
I
a
just
recipe,
where do you put the meat? Where do you put the probe from the meat thermometer? Where do you put that?
This is getting dirty now.
you eat raw meat, Paige. I know that shit is cooked. That's so I don't have to put a fucking thermometer in it. Does that make sense? I don't have
No,
to
I
worry
think
about
Grumple's the
being
only one here
it
claiming to
being
eat raw
undercooked.
meat. I eat raw meat.
She eats raw
Yeah,
meat.
true.
And we're
No,
like,
I eat
what
raw
is-
meat.
I mean, I've
Like legit.
There's a lot of
I've
people
had
that
They're
it.
eat
dark boys, bro.
undercooked
There's
meat
nothing.
or raw meat. Plenty of fish you can eat raw.
Taste.
Plenty of meat.
You
Yeah,
make
but-
duck breast raw.
Are you
It's like a
making
red
raw
meat.
meat?
even though
I
it's on
think
poultry.
that Paige's
Duck
whole
breast,
thing, Paige's whole thing is that salmonella is a nasty thing, and it's best to not get it if you can help it. And sometimes it's applicable to use a thermometer to make sure you don't, off your whole family on accident or something.
I'm
Yeah.
not
Or if it's in a,
undercooking my meat that
professional setting.
like that. I'm not
Like a
undercooking
restaurant.
my meat.
Or
Unless
like a
it's
restaurant,
steak.
and that's why I said yes, because I've worked at multiple restaurants where you have to tempt meat.
Unless it's a steak, I'm not going to undercook my meat. My meat, it will always be plenty cooked, falling off the bone, cooked.
Cooked.
Wait, do you have a
You
witness
don't
to
need
support
a
this?
thermometer for it.
Cooked.
How do you?
No,
how
it's
do
done.
How do you undercook steak?
I mean,
That's
You can't.
not undercooked
You can
steak, but if
just
I'm not going, if I
straight
want
off,
a little
like not,
bloody,
like seriously,
If
knock
it's
the
in the
horns off.
Hey, if it's in the freezer,
trust
it's
myself.
undercooked. If it's in
and
the
I
freezer, it's
still
undercooked,
don't
right?
need
I
a
mean,
thermometer
Well, that would be the only
cook
case.
Just bloody,
steak
but-
if I want it bloody. Like I still don't need a thermometer for that. You can put a piece of steak on a frying pan and time it for 6 minutes on each side or something.
You
do
don't
not-
tempt your
6 minutes,
turkey?
you 12 minutes on 12 minutes on.
It depends on how fast
You
you're
have now
cooking it, and
offended me,
I
ma'am.
arrest
This is
it.
this.
Some people
We
eat
would,
it
if you
raw,
were a gentleman and you were
some
within arm's
people
reach, we would
eat-
have a duel right now.
You guys,
Make
Grumple,
dueling
I
great
told you-
again. Make dueling
Heck
great
yeah.
again.
It's
Easy
legal in
rid, awesome.
Texas.
This is just like Aaron Burr.
I don't
You
get
see,
food
Grumple, I was
poisoning,
right.
so I'm not
There's
worried
no way
about
to overcook. There's no way to undercook
her
that
little
steak.
power
Just to
trip.
overcook.
No,
it.
no, Maryland. I eat like without cooking actual raw meat, like beef, venison, red meats.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
I
But
eat them
there are
raw.
people in
Because I'm
chat
a
that are-
giant virile, ridiculous example of a man.
That's awesome.
just
I
eat
love
raw
it.
meat,
But there are people in
kill
chat
things,
that are
and then eat them
terrified
sometimes.
of getting sick if they
Terrified?
eat
Why would
any
you-
kind of piece of meat that might be undercooked.
Why would you call it terrified?
Petrified.
Do you think there's
Yeah,
a
if it's
difference
not
between?
roadkill, you don't have to worry about
Horrified.
Gentrified.
Love you,
Thank you, Marcus.
We got Marcus. We got who do we got?
You.
Aster Tanks, King Blackout, Maryland got one. Wally,
Congrats,
Wicked Wally,
yeah.
and Pin Talk.
Damn.
What?
Maryland got one. There you
Word.
go.
Damn.
Rambo Commando, welcome in.
That's an awesome
what's
name.
up.
I use meat thermometer on like sliced cold cuts, like for sandwiches, just because I'm really scared about it too.
I'm pretty sure Paige does the same thing.
Yeah,
I use
Paige, come on up
thermometers.
before he's
Thermometer
done
for
you.
sliced cold.
Listen,
Alright.
y'all need a little bit more of this in your life, okay?
I use thermometer on boiling water because I don't remember at what temperature.
Add salt to make it hotter.
But do you remember the temperature? Because I don't. Because those shall not
Gorilla mind.
Keep smoking. Jeremy Ryan in the chat. Hey,
thank you for the raid, Easy.
Yeah, heck yeah. Gorilla Mine was
Bring it
a
with Jeremy Ryan, put up.
great night.
Gorilla Mine. Gorilla Mine. Gorilla Mine. I'll snatch his thoughts out of the air from his mind. My body had a physical reaction. He choked. But he has the physical bodily fortitude of a gorilla. So he survived. He survived. He survived. Gorilla Mind. Gorilla Mind.
Spread the monkey love, y'all.
See, you just need a little more gorilla minds.
Gorilla Mine's one of my
Monkey.
favorites.
Monkey.
Look, Grumple
We am
knows.
monkey.
He knows.
We am monkey.
True.
Return to monkey. You'll be happier.
I mean, probably, most likely.
Back,
Oh my
back
gosh,
to the
Cage is
trees.
so insane.
I love the excuses.
I
that
mean-
Hope paid.
My guess is we're all a little insane. Like Dusty said the other day, it's like all of us are mentally ill and we're just here.
Yeah.
The
Some more
devil
than
would
others.
want you to think that. The enemy. And like, I don't know why we so casually just say and think things that only the enemy would have.
How
in
would
his
you know
head.
that only the enemy would?
Because it's
When I'm
something
God.
God would never say.
How
do
would
you
you
know that?
know
Marilyn-
what God would say?
When Marilyn, when you're saying the enemy, who do you mean? Because if everybody's God, then what? Who's the enemy?
You
of-
have to have a name for it. I'm not talking about a specific person. It's more or less some kind of energy, some kind of persona, some kind of.
I think it'd be more
The enemy
accurate.
means a specific thing.
I think
Maybe
it'd be
it's
more
just-
accurate. I think it'd be more accurate if you said the adversary.
Adversary. There you go.
Is
An
this part of the-
adversary.
I'd say everybody just take
Personality
7 days to make a whole
Lady.
new universe for yourself.
Lady,
Ladies.
you are way too hot to be on this panel right now. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about half the time.
Is this part of the
It could just be
person energy
ignorance, though.
distinction?
Maybe it's not an enemy. Maybe it's just ignorance, and then I get mad when it sounds just mean. When it's not really mean, it's just ignorant.
Don't you think mean is useful though?
I mean,
It can be.
the Bible says you can be angry.
don't know
Just don't
Bible
sin,
from.
but do not sin. Be angry, but do not sin.
Why is
You-
the Bible an
Do some
authority?
logic with her, Elder.
Why is the Bible an authority on anything?
I don't know if logic will work, to be honest.
But if Bible's
spent 3 hours
authority
doing it.
on you, why would you be asking me why?
I
it's
don't
authority
think it
for
is. What if I don't think it is? I just told you earlier I think the church could exist just fine without the Bible. So what if I don't think it is?
me? Okay, like I don't understand.
Keeping in mind,
what you're
church
saying.
is anytime 2 or more believers are together. The
I
church is
believe-
an
I
organization.
believe the word of God is written on the tablets
What's
of
an
my heart,
organization,
so I
Grumple?
don't necessarily need the Bible either, but we have it, knowing
Oh,
what's been passed on down,
Gotcha.
and the knowledge.
Anyways, back to you, Marilyn.
you did. My bad.
Gotcha.
As you were. Got him.
Gotcha.
Nope.
Got him.
I am defeat. You win.
Oh damn.
It's a registered corporation.
And a corporation is a cooperation, which means a group of people. Oh,
Right.
good
Who's
stuff.
the operator in this cooperation authority?
Right.
We don't follow any one church father, J.S. Urban Adventures, just like Augustine said some pretty heretical things. So did Origen. So did like everybody.
So did Batman.
Everybody said some heretical thing at some time or some wrong thing. The difference is we can even look at Origen and Augustine and see, oh man, Augustine, even like Paul, said, these things are my opinion. These are not doctrinal things. Origen decided to say heretical things and then act like they were doctrine. And so that's why,
Patrick.
that's the difference.
Well, just a question for JS. Why would it matter? Did Cyril wrote the Bible?
Oh, I call him
kind of
JM.
authority.
Well, and what is he referring to as scripture? Because in Cyril's day,
No. What I mean is he's sola scriptura, so why would he quote church father?
well, because he come on, he takes on Jerome's canon. Come on, he takes Jerome's canon.
Even the Protestants still look to church fathers. So I'm not saying that they, because it's the history of the church still.
Yeah, but I understand.
There wasn't like a Protestant movement during early Rome, right? So like,
Nah.
I
you're
know,
still going to
but
look to it as the beginning of your faith.
the church fathers that founded the church are the ones that are giving us the doctrine through tradition.
Where did Protestantism come from?
Martin Luther.
The early church fathers were here. Then there was schisms and broke off. Oh.
Protestantism comes from the Catholic Church and the fact that they
And the Catholic Church came from where?
But that's a completely different movement.
Oh my gosh, you're missing the entire point. The entire point is the reason they returned to the church fathers is because there's a schism of a schism of a schism that is Protestantism. That is where it came from, which means they're still always going to refer back to the history of the church through those organizations.
So they will never. But if you're gonna do that, why wouldn't you accept then the authority of the church?
Because Luther.
Because Luther is Muhammad.
No.
It's not even that. Like I was just raised in Protestantism. I didn't even know Orthodoxy was a thing until I was 40 years old. Like,
Yeah,
wow,
I know.
really?
This is not an attack on you. It's an attack on the.
I get that. I'm explaining
I thought you
from.
were like fucking 17, man.
I'm 41. Thanks.
No, I agree. I don't necessarily disagree with you. I just think a lot of Protestants don't look back at church history, and so that I think what Emmett's talking
fair.
about is like normatively, a lot of Protestants go from like, oh yeah, we had the apostles in Christ, and now we have Martin Luther and the Protestant Reformation, and that's where we start. Like they just kind of skip a lot of things.
That's fair. That's completely fair, especially surface level for most Protestants who don't look into anything other than going to church on
Right.
Sunday. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's like the majority.
Because I mean, I was raised Protestant too. Like I'm not cradle Orthodox or anything. I was taught that all the same thing.
Yeah.
So
same.
But what you're saying, what Patrick was saying when he says the church can be even when there's no, even if the Bible doesn't exist. What he's talking about is that the, in the view of the church, it can have all of the, it can have through the grace of God everything that it needs in order to keep existing, even if all the Bible was destroyed.
yeah, we could destroy every Bible on earth, and the life of the church would change very little. Aside from obviously, we wouldn't have the readings and things we have, but we would still have the same teachings. Like because the teachings are what compiled the Bible. So like we have all the teaching, regardless of if we have the Bible or not, because we put the teachings into the Bible. So that's why we don't. I can just say let's just disregard the Bible, and now what? And other people that don't have the tradition of the church can't rely on such a thing because they don't have said traditions.
And that doesn't mean that we don't value the Bible. It has nothing to do with that.
Okay, so I would agree in some ways, but I would also say that if you could stand on good moral footing and not even delve into it and just take like a logical tack with each thing, you could argue around it just fine. But of course,
What do you mean? I guess I'm not following.
Oh, Abe froze. He's
Abe froze.
Oh,
It's part of the handicap. He's too good. If he wasn't handicapped, we will be destroyed.
I know.
That's true.
I'm
You're
about to
right.
get owned, bro.
Thanks for going easy on us, Abe.
Every time.
Thank you. Abe, for
Like
not
I could sit
destroying the
here and
world.
watch my panel and listen to people argue with each other. The second I go to speak, boom, I'm frozen. I'm like, really?
It gets cold up there in Montana, or not
Yep.
Montana. Yeah.
It does. It does. It does get cold in these here mountains.
In above the North Pole.
Yep.
JS, wish I had that power. I just go on, just they touch the book and I get it.
And what were you saying though? You were saying something.
Well, JS has to do that because he couldn't read if he tried. You know, he doesn't. He never learned.
I was saying if people want to have like an argumentation but not have to delve into the scripture itself, as long as you stay on a moral, logical tack that matches the scripture without even delving into it, you can argue all the way around it just fine, but you'd have to understand that first.
Right. Well, I guess that's what essentially what I'm saying is like the tradition which created the Bible still exists. Therefore, since that tradition still exists, we don't need the Bible necessarily to teach the same teachings as are in the Bible, because the teachings which produce the Bible are still existing within the tradition that we have now. And so even if we didn't have the Bible anymore, we could still teach essentially the same things every single liturgy and Vespers and Matins.
So
Okay.
tradition
Technically
came
true.
before the Bible. Is that what you're saying?
Patrick,
Yeah.
let me address that if I may, which is that ultimately,
That's
if
kinda
the
odd.
Bible can, if all of the commandments can be summed up into love thy neighbor, or love is the execution of all laws, which I believe I can pull out the scripture that does.
I disagree with the premise.
Okay, do you want me to pull up the scripture where all laws are not summed up into two laws like Jesus, but actually Paul, I think, sums them up into one, which is.
So I'm believing Paul instead of Christ now.
Now, if you want to go into the two laws that Jesus gave us, which is love God and then love your neighbor, we can. I'll grant you that. Let's just say it all sums into those two laws then.
Okay.
Then those, as long as you're following those two laws, then everything
Follow
else.
your interpretation of those two laws.
Well, yeah, but all the tradition and everything like that, as long as you're loving your neighbor as yourself and loving God like with all your heart, then you're going to fulfill the law, right?
Well, I think it depends on how you're defining loving God, because I would think I would define that differently than you. But I think that, okay, yeah, I'll follow you with where you're going.
Okay, so yeah, all I'm just trying to get at is that, you know, there are people who can still have the discernment of Christianity or all of its traditions or whatever, without following these doctrines or, like you say, traditions. But as long as they follow these laws in their heart, then they're going to be fulfilling the laws of Christianity. And so, like I'm saying, I agreeing with you. We don't need the book. We can throw the book out. But I'm taking it to a step further and saying we don't need the traditions and all of the teachings that the Orthodox Church teaches either. We just need the teachings of love your neighbor and love God, right?
I'm pretty sure I would disagree with that, because the church is the pillar and ground of truth, and that's from the Bible. Like, that's literally the teaching. That's the teaching prior to the Bible, because you can. Even when Paul went to Timothy and told him, "Hey, bro, if I'm late, I've taught you for 3 years. Just keep teaching the same stuff I've taught for the past 3 years. If I don't make it in time to come see you," he's telling him to just refer back to the things he heard, not the things that are written down, per se. So he'd have to be referring to all the body of learning that he just underwent.
Okay. So,
Good
but what I'm saying is,
question.
you're
How do we know there was a God without the Bible in the beginning?
I mean, did the Bible fall out of the sky in the beginning?
I have no clue. I wasn't there.
I don't know. Maybe the manna in the desert did, right?
Who asked that question about the Bible?
Well, we know that they're...
What was it like the?
Who asked the question?
Didn't we start out with tablets?
Are you crazy?
Like stone tablets from a bush, somewhere on.
We started with oral teachings.
Oh, Phage thinks we need that.
And traditions, essentially.
There may have been scrolls during the Old Testament, late Old Testament, but there wasn't any. There was oral tradition prior to that, so there was no Bible until it was compiled after Christ's death, like a long time. So The teachings would have been oral in nature, and then they would have become scrolls throughout the later Old Testament, and then they would have continued on into the New Testament. So by the time that Christ is there, it's not like everybody's carrying Bibles. They're carrying mostly what they've heard and oral traditions, and maybe they have access to the high priest to have scrolls, but there's no actual
Most
Bible.
would have been illiterate, right?
People forget that like writing and paper and ink and like writing implements weren't common.
Right.
Yeah.
Not very
Yeah,
common
exactly.
at all.
Well, and that's why there's the import. Like when you look at the older church, like, well, and I say older, no offense to Protestants or anyone else, but I mean when you look at even like whether you look at Oriental Orthodox or Catholic or Eastern Orthodox or Assyrian Church of the East, all of us have icons because icons are to the illiterate what the Word of God is to the literate. Like we are showing the picture so that people can see the thing for themselves rather than read it, because everybody can't read. So, I mean, and we do the same thing, and Protestants even do the same thing with children's books now. Everybody understands you need to show children that can't read the pictures so they can understand what the story is saying.
And not just children too. Like there's a lot of people you need to show the pictures to. Because
It would have been adults more than children.
But why? So we
Well,
can
yeah,
follow
I
the
was.
system?
I made a distinction.
Yeah.
We need to learn how to read so we can follow a system.
No.
Like, not anything more. Like, you can
No.
look at an apple tree and you don't have to read
Information
about
is
an apple
passed
tree.
through language. Information is
Right,
passed through
through
language. You
language.
can learn more
Okay.
through language than you can when there is no language to, and you can pass down knowledge for greater lengths of time to greater amounts of people with language and with writing. So they're very useful tools that all of humanity has utilized for thousands of years. And it wasn't until the last, 2000 that we've had a decent ability to communicate more and more with them. And it wasn't until the printing press that became widespread.
Well, at all point,
I think Abe is saying that the Bard is the most OP class in D&D, regardless of the version.
I'll double down on what Abe is saying here in that so the Orthodox Church typically views the canon in a gradient. So like we view things that are outside biblical canon still as beneficial reading, and things like the gospel is the most important, the epistles from Paul being the next important, the other epistles being following in importance, Psalms probably being the most important following that, and everything cascading down following, with the apocryphal or deuterocanonical texts being maybe the lesser most important in the Bible, but still beneficial and catechetical reading. And so even things outside of the Bible, like the Ladder of Divine Ascent, which is a great book, they like all of those things. We read those in the liturgy, and they're still viewed as good reading. And you can literally see that gradient that I just explained within the life of the church, because when we do readings in the church, you will literally see a procession when the gospel comes out and we're about to read it, versus when we read the epistle, it's a lot lesser of a thing. It's just like the readings from the epistle of whomever, let us be attentive. Whereas when the gospel comes out, it's like they're doing a whole procession with holding the book up in the air. They're going to bless you with the freaking gospel. And then it's going to be like, glory to thee, O Lord, glory to thee, O Lord. And then we're going to read the gospel. And then we're going to do some more glories after that. Like you can actually see that teaching play out in a practical way rather than reading or hearing me even have to explain that.
I've got a good based question for you. Another one. Why do we have 12 days of Christmas? I learned this today or yesterday.
I don't view the
Why is there
nativity as
12
a
days?
dogmatic. I don't view the nativity as dogmatic.
What was the birth date?
I don't. For me, it's January the 7th, but it's not
Okay.
a dogmatic issue. Pascha is a
Okay.
dogmatic issue, which is Passover.
Okay. That's all I want to know. That was my question, really.
Yeah. So we in the Orthodox Church, we do celebrate Christmas, quote unquote, but we have separate calendars. And so like the Greeks, for example, celebrate it on the same as regular people on the 25th of December. If you're on the old calendar, you're going to celebrate it 13 days later. Regular people, I don't know, under the normative, the regular calendar.
But the real question is New Year's in April?
No.
People not in
But Pascha
psychosis.
or Easter, I guess you might call it, but it's Passover for us. That is a dogmatic issue. We all celebrate that on the same day because that's when Christ is resurrected. So for us, nativity is not a dogmatic problem. Easter is. So, or Passover.
Because y'all serve a death cult. You have to. You have
Here
to
we go.
talk about.
I
Christ
literally,
dying.
the dogmatic
You have to
issue in my religion
relive it.
is resurrecting from the dead, but I serve a death cult.
You have to relive it every year for over 2,000 years. Yeah, something is wrong with your head because he rose again. He lived forever. Like we're supposed
Lady,
to be.
I'm gonna give
we're
you some
supposed to come
advice.
back.
I'm gonna give you some advice as somebody who is very heavily in drugs and drank a lot for the past 10 years. Once you stop, after about a week or two, your mind becomes way clearer, and then the things that you say, you'll realize how much they don't make any sense at all.
It can
Because
take
you're
up
not-
to 18 months.
And it makes
for
sense
the
to seriously
It doesn't make any sense.
have
clear
to
up, too.
relive Jesus dying for over 2,000 years. We have to do that.
Well, I don't even
because y'all
understand what
put
you're
him
even
on
really
it
saying
hide-
because
as
you're
an idol.
like.
What do you mean
Because of
relive
the
it?
So I don't view it
sacrifice
as
he
him
made.
He was
dying.
also reborn, right? Okay.
I don't think you understand. We don't view it as him dying. We view it as him harrowing Hades and literally going down, knocking his hand on the door of Hades with a fearsomeness, which you can see in the service of Pascha, by the way. We'll literally proceed around the church. The priest will go and bang on the doors of his own church, as Christ did when he was going to harrow Hades, and pull all of the souls out of Hades and trample down death by death. That is what I'm celebrating every year. It's the literally Christus Victor, the defeat of death itself.
But
That
you
is what
don't
I'm celebrating.
believe it. You just ritualistically acted out like.
So you know his mind
some
now
sort
too.
Marilyn,
like
how do
you don't really.
Marilyn is a mind
believe
reader.
that.
Did you not know?
Wait a moment. Wait, Marilyn, how do you know what he believes?
Because he still prepares to die. When Jesus said, you will not perish, but you will have everlasting life. You are to do even greater works than
He'll
Christ.
have everlasting life.
Oh my
You-
God. Jesus
Marilyn, you
literally
have to
fed
be aware
5,000
for the flesh
two
to,
fish
to,
and
to
5 loaves
end,
of
right?
bread. Said we're going to do greater works than him, and y'all
Wait,
still
Marilyn,
prepared to die.
Marilyn, are you aware that your
meat suit,
your finite body, the meat that is your body, is going to end at some point?
What do y'all have against the flesh? What do y'all have against it? Like, why do you want it dead so bad? Why do you cast spells
It's
for
not
other
that
people
anybody
to
wants it.
die?
It's realizing a fact.
Like it's
Actually,
witchcraft, though. It's to
the
have
Orthodox
those
Church,
thoughts and believe
It's
in
witchcraft that your body
and
is going to end at some
to,
point.
to keep believing that and expecting it for for every generation and to never change your ways.
Why would the Bible say the dead in Christ will rise, Marilyn?
Well, I hope they rise because
No,
they're
why does
not
it say that?
rising now.
You're saying that we should not believe in death, but it says the dead in Christ will rise. Why would the dead in Christ need to rise if no one needs to die?
And actually, in the church, we never use the language of death. We only use the words reposed in the Lord because they're all sleeping. Nobody is dead. So everybody's sleeping.
It's
and reposed in
being
the Lord.
cured of a disease. It's not something that has
Marilyn
to
versus
happen.
Patrick.
It's not. Why? What would be the
I'm kind of
purpose
more on the
that?
side of Marilyn's trolling now.
No,
Well,
I wish.
She wanted a 1v1 before, and Patrick would be great for this. Can we see a 1v1 so that she's not getting attacked by 4 different people at once?
Oh, please.
Okay.
I love how you always say attacks and stuff.
It
Like,
wasn't as bad as
I'm
it
not
was the
attacking
other
you.
night.
I gave her
That's
some
good,
good
man.
faith advice because, like, it is honestly, you don't realize how clouded your mind is when you smoke weed all the time and you drink all the time up until you stop doing it. That's the only advice that I'm really giving.
But it's not what goes in your mouth that's unclean. It's what comes out of it. Your guys' hearts are dark. Mine isn't. I'm pure of heart, pure. Everyone to ever live, every man, woman, child that has ever
you're
lived will be
judging the
restored in my
hearts.
eyes.
You're
So
judging
I
the
can
hearts of others
judge
right now,
rightly. I
Marilyn.
can judge righteously because you believe in hell. You believe people will go to hell. You believe not everyone will be forgiven. I can rightly judge. I
I
have the
believe
merit
everyone
to do so.
can
You
be
don't.
forgiven. There's a difference
No,
between.
bro. No. The Bible says forgive or God will not forgive you. That's
I'm not saying
clearly.
I don't forgive. I'm saying, oh my gosh, Marilyn.
Yeah, I believe that part.
It means
But I don't believe
everyone
in. I'm
must
not a
be
universalist.
forgiven.
You're talking about universalism, which is a condemned heresy from the church.
Condemned heresy. What? Who told you that? The Jews?
No, if you don't know about
Here
our
we go, here we go.
about our services, we actually have a strong disdain for the Jews in all of our services.
Well, you still
Nice,
the
Patrick.
Chris. They're turning you into rabbis under your nose. You don't even know it.
It's literally
Live
to
on your
define the
t-shirt.
faith. It's to define the faith so that people don't say things like you're saying now, and so that everybody has it. Like the church is the ground and pillar of truth, and it's guided by the Holy Spirit, and the gates of hell won't prevail against it. And so that is what we are doing now. Like that. Otherwise, it's obvious that there's a normative authority, because otherwise, like Paul did, you wouldn't be able to excommunicate people or have any kind of authority to determine these things. Therefore, since they can and they have, then we can do things like, hey, what you just said is wrong. You claim to be in the body of Christ. Me condemning that as a heresy is not me saying you're a bad person, go die. Me saying that's a heresy is me saying, hey, come back to Christ because you've gone astray. It's an act of love and essentially saying, hey, bro, come back and join the body of Christ. Don't be separate. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to offer you to the Lord. I know for you, that doesn't mean anything because you're God himself. But I mean, ultimately, we don't want to have to say, you're outside of the body of Christ and we offer you up to God now. We would rather you be in the body of Christ with us so that there's more certainty. Obviously, we don't believe in certainty of salvation, but there's a normative means. So, and we would like you to come back to the normative means, i.e. outside of heresy.
It's gatekeeping. If Jesus died, died and we have the good news, you should not have the authority to gatekeep and tell people there's.
All right, who wrote the books that are the good news?
I don't.
You don't know that Matthew wrote the gospel
Men that
because
men that died because they
men that
served the death
reposed in the
cult.
Lord.
They still served a death cult. They still.
So the
believed
men
what
that
Jesus
wrote
said.
your book that you're declaring as an authority are members of a death cult. Why are you believing that the highest authority that you can hold for moral certitude in the world is written by men who serve a death cult?
So your gods are.
No, I'm asking you. No, I'm asking
your
you. Don't
gods
you
are
quote me. No.
Matthew, Mark, Paul, Peter. These are your gods, is what you're telling
You're
me.
too quoting me right now. I'm asking you. You said all the guys that wrote the Bible that you're subscribing to instead is the highest moral certitude. Because I didn't say that. I said we could exist without it. You're the one that said it was the highest moral
You're
certitude.
the one that goes to Orthodoxy and has all these rituals and
You're-
they go into
hey, bro, that's another two
to read
quoque.
this
I'm
stuff
asking you. I'm asking you, bro.
because of all these rules.
Where
and
did you get it from?
restrictions.
You got it from the guys that are in the death cult. Why is that your highest moral authority?
Why is what my highest moral?
The Bible. The Bible is your highest moral authority, yet all of the authors of the books contained therein are members of a death cult.
It's just we die because of lack of knowledge. The more knowledge we know, the more
I didn't
we
ask
can
that. I
stop
asked
being
what.
cowards and
Hold
live
on, Patrick.
forever.
I got
Get the confidence to live
Marilyn.
forever.
Marilyn, people like you like to dance. Answer the question.
Okay. What is the question?
People like you like to dance. Answer the question.
That's not a question.
That's obfuscation. Answer the question.
Huh?
Define dance.
You said the guys that wrote the gospel served a death cult, yet you said earlier you hold the Bible as the highest moral authority for the world. Why do you hold the Bible as the highest moral authority for the world when the authors that wrote the books contained therein are serving death cults?
Because it's the highest. It's the highest frequency of it's logical. The most pure logical explanation of right now that we know of what is true and what is good and what is the most humble for like sacrificial, like most good for us. It's the most good for us. Because I mean, Jesus died for us, laid down his life for us, no matter what we did, even like to the murderers, to the sinners, he died for everyone. So to give such a gracious.
But you only know that from the guys that wrote it that are part of a death cult. Because he died, right? Like you just said. You just said Christ
I told
died.
you everyone was God. These people are God too. They all have power and authority that they've given immense help in what was going on here.
I don't
But
know. I don't know if I can trust a book written by death cultists. That's me though, bro. You know,
they
I'm
didn't.
God,
Fair.
so I don't know if I can trust this book now.
God is still real, though. He's still real and he's still good and unconditionally loving. If this is how people understand what is good, and then this is how people need to be told to understand what is good and how to be good. And God is the greatest example. Jesus is the greatest example. They show you how to
Everybody's God.
be in that power and authority and not trespass against others and stay in your lane.
But you said
So-
everybody's God, but you're referencing God, so it's really confusing.
It is. I wonder who, like, because
Because
if
you
I'm
can
God, then
follow
who
the
is God?
spirit. You can follow the spirit of God. You know what is good and what he
By God, you
deems
mean
good.
everybody. You can follow everybody.
Yeah, because I explained my Trinity to you earlier. Like, what is your view of like, you know, I explained it earlier. What is
Right.
explain your view of it succinctly?
My view is we're all in the image of God.
Well, I mean, I think
So
that
we're all in
too,
the
but
image of everybody.
He shows no, like, God shows no favoritism, so no one should be above or below anyone, and we should all be just considered kings and queens. We should all be treated the most loving, the most prized, the most important. We should all treat each other that way, the highest way we can treat them, of appreciation and goodness that doesn't hurt
Marilyn,
people.
just out of recognition, Mr. Fista onto Abe, a $5 thing, which there's an A in front of it, which I'm not sure what that means. Is that Australian
Yes,
dollar dues?
yes, Yeah. thank you. Yeah.
First Timothy 2:11 to 12 makes so much sense to me now. That's what Mr. Fista wanted to say.
I wanna
Please continue,
ask
ma'am.
you, Marilyn, real quickly. What color do you want your crystal to be?
Oh, she already has so many. What do you?
All
No,
my
she doesn't have
crystals are
crystals.
packed away.
Yeah. But if you have to pick a color, which color would it be?
I am not on woo woo, okay?
I don't know about that.
What does that mean?
Thank you.
What's woo-woo?
Romano.
This is not about the
From
woo-woo.
Joseph Romano for $5. Congrats, Abe. You earned it. Blessings be upon you. Good night, all. Joseph Romano,
Night,
if you're heading out, you have a
Joseph.
great night.
And blessings to you, sir. Thank you so much.
Blessings all
I
around.
need to go to sleep soon. Ask me your last questions.
I just really want to know, what color do you want your crystal to be?
Oh my gosh.
The green ones are nice.
The green ones are nice.
It's great
Yeah.
ambiance.
She likes a pink
Awesome.
one.
I just
That
gave
we
away
know.
my
That we know,
green
guys.
stone on a plane recently.
Oh,
I have a question.
Dar.
How do you obtain the Holy Spirit?
We are the Holy Spirit.
All right, that's all I needed to know.
We are worth. We are purpose.
I feel like a lot of the things you say, Marilyn, are not consistent with the Bible that you claim to read
But
from.
the things you say, if you listen to yourself in a mirror and you didn't have the Bible,
I don't.
and you
I
didn't
claim I don't
know-
need it
Right, you claim you don't need it.
because
if
my guys wrote it,
if you could
and
hear
you can look in history
yourself,
and see my guys wrote it.
if you could hear yourself speak in a mirror, like and from not your perspective, but from an outside
yourself
looking
speak in
in,
a
and
mirror.
hear yourself speak into the mirror, things that you say, they sound very accusing, judgmental, idealistic, like we do these rituals and you feel so good about them, but they're not edifying and doing anything to you but wasting about 2 hours out of your day when you could be spending time with family or eating lunch. Like, it is like you're getting a hit from God. You need this edification. You need this fix.
It sounds like you've been a Protestant church.
When it's already in you, it's already pours from you. It comes from you. You generate it. My uncle was a deacon in the Greek Orthodox Church. I was Pentecostal with my mom. My dad was Catholic.
Sounds really confusing.
Sounds
Yeah,
really confusing. Yeah.
yeah, there's just I've seen it all. I've heard it all. I don't believe that we should keep going on this way because it's very lukewarm.
Can you move my
It's
camera?
a cyclical cycle of just complete I don't know just idolatry, just a waste of damn time. It's not fixing
Yeah,
anything
put
but
me in the corner.
revering.
These conversation is how people learn, though.
Right.
Communication of ideas and hashing things out to better understand.
Like
well, I
what?
apologize if you feel I've been accusatory of you.
No, you're good. Thanks for coming up. I get frustrated. I feel
Back
like
or see
it
it.
can be very logical, just to be good and be righteous. And I don't understand why you need so much extra to
Uh-oh.
feel worthy enough or feel like you can do anything. We all constantly get gaslit and knocked
Good
down
times,
and
bro.
just from all angles telling us we're worthless and we're not worth anything and we need this, we need, just always creating this hunger within us and rather than being content in ourselves and how perfect we are. Like you guys don't think we're perfect, yet it says be perfect as our Father in heaven is perfect. It's almost like you say that you admire and just worship and honor God in all of his ways, but you don't even know his heart for people. You don't even know what he expects of us.
I guess
Is to
I'm
be
just
You came from a
confused, though,
wealthy
because
family, didn't you? It just dawned on me.
I'm confused because
No.
Psalm says I'm a worm.
Yes, you did.
Look, Marilyn, I think these men are being very generous to you right now. I think what they're trying to get.
Ecclesiastes says
Listen,
everything
I'm
is
not finished yet.
meaningless.
I'm not finished
You
yet. Just
started
listen,
talking
woman.
while he
Just
was
listen
still
to me for a
talking. You're
second,
the
lady.
fucking one being
Come on,
rude.
I'm trying to do you a favor.
Doing me a favor.
Listen to me for like just 2 seconds, okay? These
We
men
need
are being
all of you.
extremely generous with you. What they're trying to get at is like what you're doing right now is basically teaching when you have no basis to do so. Number one, you're a woman. So
So
even if you
what?
were, even I'm not finished yet, even if you were baptized in the faith as an Orthodox Christian, which would be my faith, which would be a lot of people on the panel's faith, you would still not have authority to teach, even if you had been in practicing Orthodox Christian for years. Because
Bro,
of
your
that verse
mom's
that
up.
Mr. Vista pointed out, okay?
Your
And
mom's
it's
up.
Somebody has
showing
some weird feedback going on.
Based
me?
ortho, bro. Let's go.
I'm
from
muted,
me,
not me.
Grumple?
Y'all hear that? I'm sorry, Paige. It's just it's coming up right now. Like somebody's.
I don't hear anything.
No, it's you.
got
I
some
don't hear
weird-
anything.
Yeah, it's you.
Oh, maybe somewhere else. My bad. Then never mind.
It's you, Grumple.
Paige. My bad.
Sorry, sir. Yeah. So here's the thing. Like right now, and I'm sure like there's somebody else that mentioned this. Once you're more focused and maybe you come back to God, I don't know what the frick happens.
These are things you
Just a
believe.
second. Let me
Paige.
finish. I let you talk.
Oh my
for
god,
like
I thought you
hours,
were fucking
okay?
done.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, like you're gonna realize after this, you're gonna watch this stream, there'll be clips and all that, and you're gonna watch this and be like, wow, I literally looked like a fool. And you're gonna have a coming to Christ. And I hope that does happen. But like you're making yourself look like a tool right now, saying that
You're
God,
high.
the Holy Spirit. Girl, you're lolcowing. Like,
Look,
it's
you're
great
just coming
it's
up
great
here to
for
talk
Abe's
shit.
channel, but you're lolcowing
You
so
don't have a
hard.
right to teach. If you don't believe you have a right to teach, then get the fuck off the panel because you don't have a
I'm
right to
not
tell me
teaching
a
right
fucking
now.
thing.
I'm not teaching right now. I'm giving you some
Paige, the
advice.
reason why they said that women could not teach in the Bible is because during that time that was said, Jesus was alive. Jesus was preaching. Jesus was out here in these streets. He was making everybody, the women, crazy, and the women were acting insane. They were just nuts. The men had to get control of them because Jesus was alive during this time when this was going on. This is not what is happening now. Women are not losing their fucking minds because Jesus is walking over on the earth. This is not that time frame, and maybe that's what the Bible has got going on. That was in the past. We are in a new age, new era, new time. God is creating a new thing, and you want to stick to these idealistic rituals that keep you in this box and keep your mouth shut and quiet.
Thank you, Rob.
You're just never going to come out of this box you're in, and you're going to prepare to die. You're going to expect to die, and you will expect your kids to die and everyone else to perceive you because you have this disconnection with what God is, which is not death and is life, and your little play fake, your rituals, and what Martha did. She was mad Mary wasn't in there helping her cook and clean and do whatever needed to be done with all the people visiting, and she was in there listening to Jesus, and Jesus is like, Martha,
Thanks, Rainbow.
dude, chill out. Like, she's with God.
Are you done, Marilyn?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Rob.
What-
Welcome, Raiders.
Go ahead, Dave.
Okay. I can't interpret anything that you just said, but I'm going to go
No, I
out
know
on a
you
massive
can't.
limb here, and I place a large sum of money on this, but I'm going to bet that you're wrong because everything else that you said about the Bible is
Well,
dead
go
wrong.
ahead. Plenty of people
I'm going to
put
let a
out money.
baptized man comment on this. And
Put money on it, bro.
and yeah, girl, like you're picking and choosing sections of the Bible. This is a typical tactic on especially atheist debates. They pick like a section of the Bible and they say, "Oh, this disproves, the Christian viewpoint." I've heard it all before.
But your
It's nothing new,
idea
girl.
of good and right, and for me to be on your side and pick your side, is literally being a slave to this system that you're in, whatever cult you're in, and having to put in hours and time into doing this, and prepare to die, and all these things that it really should give you no merit to speak, because you don't. Nothing you say matters. You're going to die. Women are not supposed to talk, in
Everybody's
your
going to die,
opinion,
Marilyn.
teach.
Everybody is. That's a fact of life.
But this is
The singularity or whatever.
and
Peter
they said
Thiel's
people would
thing.
never fly, and they said people would
Come
never
on.
fly in the air on an airplane. No one could ever imagine that. That was absolutely impossible. You believe what you want to freaking
Are you
believe.
Are you gonna become a robotic Marilyn when Peter
No,
Thiel
I'm not. Don't believe in
basically
transmutation.
prioritizes biomechanics?
Oh my God.
I mean, she has a point. She does have a point because you just said we didn't think we'd fly in the air. That's not natural.
But God, we are God. What we're perfect by design, spirit and body. Why
Well, that would be a
we need-
no, right?
Why would we need to?
That would be a no. Just concede. You're not going to become a robotic half.
No,
human.
I'm not.
And why is that? Can you tell me why,
Because
Marilyn?
why would I want to? I'm not a fucking robot. I am God.
Okay, so what's the beliefs? You've almost got it, Marilyn. Let's get back on this.
Oh my
right?
God.
What is the
When-
issue with you becoming a biohuman, like a mechanical
Because
human?
it goes against God's law. It's not what He
Because it
designed
perverts
people to
God's
be.
laws, right? It perverts God's. Please,
Right,
that's what
it
you're saying,
perverts
correct?
God's law, which is what you do.
No,
Pervert
that's what
God's law.
you're doing, bitch.
No,
by saying
bro.
that
Thank
you're
you, Kat.
God.
Being God and not
Oh,
taking the
Lord
responsibility
Almighty, forgive
of
me.
being a co-heir, of being a friend of God, and wanting to be on your knees before Him,
I'm
and
a
not
servant to God, not His
you
friend.
are the one doing what you were saying. You are exactly what you hate most.
Oh yeah, because abiding exactly by what the Bible teaches is perverting God's
David
word.
teaches
No,
you're not allowed to
buddy.
interpret, bitch.
What am I doing
What do you
when I
mean
follow
what
a
the
rule
Bible
book
teaches?
step to
You have
finish?
no right to say what the Bible fucking
What am I doing when I
Oh.
follow a rule book step to finish? Am I perverting it? Am I
Okay.
misinterpreting it?
Looks
or
like
am I following it? Make it freaking.
I
like,
don't follow
dissent on
anything,
this.
so stop.
Whoa. The brain cells aren't firing.
Marilyn has a mute for 15 minutes,
Oh.
so she got thrown in the back.
That's a deal. It's a bulk purchase discount. You see, usually it's $1 a
about
minute, but
I might be
12 or
wrong,
15.
Patrick.
It's like
I might be
Costco.
wrong. Okay, I
Wait,
might be
where
wrong.
do we
Patrick.
see that at?
Feel free to correct me because I don't remember this, but I think you're not supposed. Women are supposed to teach men, but they can teach women.
I'm pretty sure that's
so what
correct.
is it? It's $5. So
Yeah.
That's correct.
$12. So somebody
Look,
did $12
she
for 15
conceded.
minutes.
She conceded and she made one categorical error. She said that following the word would be perverting God's word. And so she agreed that certain things are perversions of God's will, but then at the same time completely admitted that like following it, she said was perverting it, which is the most like unhinged take I have ever heard. But I'm hardly surprised.
Paige, aren't you supposed to cam up so we can all see you in your kitchen?
No, you guys have seen the kitchen enough. Come on.
And everyone can tell you how proud.
Yeah, but like, what's
Love
cooking?
your-
It was chicken. I made chicken this evening with a Greek salad, and
Did you wash the chicken?
I did.
Did you wash the
why?
salad?
Yeah, I washed the salad.
You bring it up to temp. I mean, if you're not doing medium rare chicken tendies, what? It
I don't
kills
know.
all
It
the
depends.
bacteria.
It depends on where it's from.
Mm-hmm.
This time it was from like in a grocery store. I always wash it. I'm like, just with water and stuff. Like nothing crazy.
No, Paige, I'll tell you, for me, the most important question is, are you fasting right now for Dormition, or did you already celebrate Dormition?
We already celebrated Dormition. I'm American Carpatho Russian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Dormition, I think it would have ended last Friday. Was the feast?
Yeah.
Yes. And I'm only like becoming catechumen this Sunday, so I wasn't in choir during the fast, and so I didn't fast yet. I will be fasting during the Nativity fast.
That's pretty dope. Based.
That's a long time too.
Well, wait till Lent, because Lent is longer than Nativity.
Yeah, it is. But I love shrimp. I don't mind like rice and stuff like that. I'm not a big dairy girl, and I don't really eat red meat or like I'll eat like chicken and stuff a lot. So that'll be a bit of a bummer, but it's okay. It's worth it. So.
Are you
For
trying
sure.
to get us back on the meat thermometer thing?
My first fast
I-
myself
I-
was Dormition, so.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Isn't that most people? Most people I find convert during like the summer months for some reason. I guess it's hard to make it to an Orthodox church in the dead of winter.
I guess I don't know.
It depends on where you live, right?
I live in a big city.
If you
So the
got to live,
problem- Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
I was going to say, if I have to drive through 8 feet of snow, I probably won't be getting there. That's all.
Yeah, I live in a city, but the problem for me was finding an English-speaking church. So the two closest churches to me are one's Greek and it's only Greek services, and one is Ukrainian. And I went to the Ukrainian one first for some Psalter readings and like Great Vespers, and couldn't understand a lick of it. So
Do they have
I ended-
music?
Sorry.
Do they have a band like doing
No,
live music?
Oh hell no! No, it's an
I would
Orthodox
imagine
church.
not. Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, no, Byzantine chanting is that's the music. Everybody knows.
Byzantine.
Byzantine. Well, I live in Canada. Okay, come on. I got.
Yeah.
I'll take accountability. I'm probably wrong on that pronunciation.
Paige, you just said everyone knows. I don't
Now-
think everyone knows.
I will say, Paige, I will say, at some churches you go to, especially the Greek ones, they will sometimes have like an organ or something, but that is
Really?
non-normative, and most people don't have that.
Are they? Was that like at a non canonical or ecumenical church or?
No, like locally, my Greek church every other Sunday is Greek, and then opposite Sundays is choir, and the choir uses an organ.
Did you
I
say you're in
bring
Canada,
metal bass
Paige?
into my Lutheran church band
Oh yeah, I was.
with some funk.
I was baptized and confirmed Lutheran. Same thing. It was like a freaking Christian rock band celebration every Sunday.
I'm the worst one. Dude.
Yeah,
I
the worst
I
one.
just jam the songs. I don't even know how they're supposed to go.
There's a lot of hymns, a lot of sitting, and a lot of lectures. I like how with at least my priest in the Orthodox Church, there's like a customized sermon, and then there's of course the readings of the epistles, readings of the Gospels, but it doesn't feel so much as like it feels more like we're participating in worship, if that makes sense. In Orthodoxy, I don't know. It feels more personal. I've always found that. So
More personal than what though? What are you comparing it to? Sorry.
Lutheranism. And I did go to a Catholic school, so I did attend mass for most of my youth.
She's comparing it to Protestant churches.
That's 100% how it's
Only
supposed to
mine,
feel. Paige
Yeah,
is like everybody participating together, and with the priest facing the altar, he is leading us all to Christ. So
Right. Yeah, I like
100% is participatory.
I like every part of Orthodoxy. I like the modesty.
One of the things that I like about it's a Lutheran. It's like a Missouri Synod. Like I think the most like quote Lutheran of Lutheran church types.
Right.
The band is off to the side. Like it's not on. Like we're not on the stage.
It's not like Vox Populi. It's not Vox Populi.
You're not looking at the band. It's just
Right.
we're making the music, doing stuff, and that's how I mean. I want to play music, and that's how we do it.
I don't understand how something could be the most Lutheran of Lutheran. Wasn't Lutheran like a really
Synod.
heavy ecumenist?
I mean, like the ecumenical stuff is like I still don't even know that, dude. I'm not a teacher. I'm not like anybody's teacher. I'm just
No,
a muscle.
didn't Luther literally say
That's
that
all.
everybody that believes in whatever concept they have of Christ, they are Christian?
Yeah,
Like he would
doesn't it
even
also-
accept. He even accepts Unitarianism.
I think that sounds.
Grumple, what part of Lutheranism were you at? I was evangelical.
Missouri Synod is the. I'm not sure what you're exactly
sect
asking.
of Lutheranism is? Yeah.
It's the sect of Lutheran is that's what it is. The Synod is how they I guess divide it up. I don't really know. I'm not all that bright. You got to keep that in mind.
Nah, you're too modest.
Gotta cut down on the crayons, Grumble.
Conservative confessional Lutheranism, according to a quick search. Yeah, distinguishing itself from more liberal Lutheran denominations like evangelical Lutheranism. Huh. Interesting.
Well, all right to you then.
You learn something new every day.
Unless you don't, in which case,
All right,
shame on you.
Are we bringing up the fighters again? Is Marilyn ready? Is her time up in a second?
Yeah, you can pop me back.
You guys are like, when's she coming back? When's she coming back?
Well,
no, I'm not.
I mean, no, we don't need.
No.
It's however long
No,
it
it's all
lasts.
good.
It wasn't like that. I was just keeping an eye on things.
This isn't
and-
the real time out. The friends we made along the way.
Always.
Yeah, that's true. Orthos on the panel. Are you going to the feast of the beheading of St. John the Baptist this week?
It's not this week for me, so I will not. But I will in somewhere around 17 days.
Oh wow, you guys are really what part of Orthodoxy are you part
So
of?
I'm old calendar. So old calendar is 13 days behind new calendar.
Gregorian.
Yeah. So I go to Rokor personally.
No,
I
Julian.
started. I
Wait, that's a
started
sex
at,
thing.
I started at Greek, and I was catechized by the Greeks for about 11 months, and then I started going to Rokor more regularly. Well, I was catechized by the Greeks for about 9 months, and then I started going to Rokor more regularly, and then I converted at Rokor.
Are you saying
Russian
rope
Orthodox
or
Russian Orthodox
ROPE?
Church outside of Russia.
Oh yeah, so you're a bit similar. I don't know what the difference is between American Carpatho Russian and Rokor, but I mean I have
It's
to
close. They're very closely related. Actually, my priest came from Carpatho Russian into Rokor, so
Huh.
it's kind of like us and the Serbs. Everybody's real chill between our
Everyone's real chill. That was good.
Serbs
only-
are
yeah,
really
'cause, like, we're
chill.
not that
They're in
chill. We're
Bosnia,
not that
and then
chill with
Croatia
the-
it says, "Hey, y'all want to go to the beach?" Nah, bruh.
Well, because so like Rokor has a little bit of a history because like Rokor, the Russian Orthodox Church outside of Russia, broke away from the Moscow Patriarchate when the Soviets took over because it's like we don't know how compromised the communists have made Moscow at this point.
Right.
And so then we were only in communion with like the Serbs and Jerusalem for a long time. So there's some history and things that go along. So, but with the Carpatho Russians, we were always chill, and that's why I say that. There's some history there that is like it would take more time to get into, but that's the long and short.
Yeah, we have a bunch of people from also like the Greek faiths and stuff that go to my church, and they've just like converted because that's the closest English speaking church. Like we still have like the fellowship meal afterwards, and a lot of we do the Lord's Prayer in Greek, and Russian and Ukrainian, and there's one Chinese person in the congregation, so we also do it in Chinese, which is pretty cool.
That's
That is
nice
pretty cool.
to do that for him.
Yeah, just for him and his mom, and like, I think there's like one other Mandarin speaker in the congregation, and so I always thought that was really heartwarming.
I think it's super heartwarming, bro. I mean, they do that at the Greek church a lot. At the Russian church, we don't typically do that. Not because we mostly have like a bunch of converts. That's why we don't do it. But
You do it before Eucharist too, right? Like relatively, like shortly before the Eucharist.
so we say, yeah, we do that, and but we also do pre-communion prayers right before Eucharist as well.
Huh.
So there'll be a prayer book. It might be blue. I'm not sure what color yours is.
That's
but
mine. Yeah, I own my own one at home with my prayer corner. So.
There's the pre-communion prayers in there, and so it's like.
All right,
oh,
guys, you guys are
Lord,
gonna put Grumple. You guys are putting Grumple to sleep.
Grumple to
okay?
sleep.
I'm sorry, Grumple.
Paige, are you
Grumple,
coming to
what?
Burning Man?
Wait, no,
with
who's
Marilyn and
saying
I, or
that
what?
right now? That's
Oh,
silly.
no.
Why would you think that?
Burning Man.
I'm doing the same thing I've been doing.
Yeah,
for,
we're gonna share a tent. You,
No,
Marilyn and I.
I'm gonna say hard pass. Thank you
Who's saying
so
I'm
much
falling
for the
asleep?
offer.
Wait,
I
who,
agree
hey,
with you.
have you ever seen me?
We're all gonna trip mushrooms
Yes,
together.
we've seen you, Grumple. You're asleep 90% of the time on your stream.
We have seen you.
No, that's
yeah.
that's better streams.
That sounds like
Makes
a great
more-
way to kick off the
makes more
catechism.
views.
90% of the time that I go to check on your stream, you're dead ass asleep.
He's just resting
Yeah,
his
but
eyes. He's not
right now is not that time. So
It
Right
will
now
be in
is-
about 2 or 3 hours.
It is not that time.
Yeah,
Are you going
was,
Aaron,
you just didn't know it.
the Charles Manson, but it's gonna be a hard pass. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard pass.
Oh, come on! Did you say something about Canada? Is that where you said you were?
No, I said hard pass on the Burning Man tent sharing, but to appreciate the offer, Godspeed to you,
no, but I
Marilyn,
mean,
on your Burning Man adventures. Yeah,
Oh, I mean, earlier, did I mishear you? Did you say you were living in Canada, or did
I am a Canadian. Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
wanna-
Yeah, unfortunately, she's one of them.
Everybody from the Crucible is a Canadian. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a rumor. It's not true.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
say
so-
that I'm gonna start spamming that in the next
live stream.
live.
He's
Yeah.
gonna love that.
Yeah.
No, all of DK is Canuckistanian. I mean, that makes sense because Speak is Canuckistanian.
All right, so now you and
I
Marilyn.
think he lives in
get
the
along
in the U. He said like he got really mad at me one time when I said that, and he apparently currently lives in the United States, but he's definitely Canuckistanian.
Syrupian.
Yeah.
Syrupian.
So he's
Get it right.
Yeah,
Syrupian.
so you girls don't have to fight
I don't know
anymore,
what
you
it
know.
means.
Paige.
Right.
You,
We can all be part of your
Oh,
Charles
hold on.
Manson cult together. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think
It's
I'm
not
I
a
think I'm
cult.
good.
What you are in is a cult.
all right, Paige, Marilyn, you get kiss and make
My
up,
cult wrote
all right?
your book by your own admission.
How can
So
it be a cult if everyone is God and you don't have power or authority over me and I don't have power or
because my
authority
cult wrote
over
your
you?
book.
And
Because
we
that's
are
what
the
every cult
highest
says.
of worth. We are the highest of worth. No, usually cults, there's a leader.
Oh wait, my cult's better than your cult.
There's a cult that needs a leader, and
Stronger.
you've got to serve this leader, and you've got
Earthier.
to
Grumple just
give
Yeah,
up
Christ
something
and
to
the Holy
this
Spirit.
leader.
Yeah.
What does Mormonism
Actually,
teach
God,
again?
the Father.
I have no idea.
Are they all gods? They get their own planets and stuff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Immigrant.
Yeah, but
My
don't
immigrants are
Mormons
better than
think
your
that,
immigrants.
don't Mormons think Jesus is subordinate to the Father?
Yeah, they do. They think just like you do. They think that we're all spirit children of the Father, and they think that we were all pre-existing spirits, and that we all got bodies out of our pre-existence, and they were actually brothers with Christ and the devil, and that God Himself, the Father, was a man with flesh and bones, and that we ourselves, if we are saved, will get our own planets and become the
Fuck you,
gods of our own
Marcus.
planets.
Steelman, have fun in the back.
I
What was
don't.
that main planet
Why
there? I
would
don't
you want to
remember.
have your own
I remember
planet
something
separate?
about
No,
from
I
the
don't.
rest
I'm
of
just
the
telling you what the
people?
Mormon perspective is, because it sounds like your perspective is very similar to the Mormon.
Don't you think that if that was true and everyone had their own planet, that we would be way too far away from each other to be able to have communion and be able to be?
No, because we exist outside of space and time at that point.
Yeah, I was going to say
But-
God don't.
But
yeah.
we do have bodies in the physical.
Like that's how we
like,
pray
that
to the
is
saints, for
real.
example.
Or we do
is
have
outside
bodies.
of space and time.
Perfect design is flesh and spirit. I feel like y'all take off on spirit and just like go off into la la land.
Wait, is
and don't take
design?
your
Is
body
there
with
intelligent
you.
design or?
Well, this is the problem I have with you, Marilyn. That If
You got
me
like
and you
7
are
points at
both God,
once.
if me and you are both God, then we both have equal authority. How do we know which one of us is right if we disagree?
Oh, the woman
Because-
loses.
we know who God is. We know his invisible qualities. We know
Yes,
his
and me and you are
divine
both
nature.
God from what you
We
said.
are without excuse. But if you don't feel like you're on that level with God, you don't feel like you're of his equal, merit and power and authority, you are going to have a skewed sense of everything. Everything's going to be off and not well adjusted. Does that make
Right. So
sense?
Off
you
based on
didn't
what?
Can't be
you didn't
God
answer my
without
question.
you can't be God without sharing in his divine nature.
Oh
Okay,
my
so then some
goodness.
people are not God then. So we're
That's
not all
pretty
God.
radical.
What?
That sounds like a reason why you should take the Eucharist.
She's never gonna get it. It's like hopeless at this point.
That,
Also,
you
Andrew's
can't
in the
partake
chat.
of the divine nature, bro. Don't do that. You're gonna die.
No, that's the devil. That's thoughts that only the devil would have. That's thoughts only the enemy would have.
All right.
That's how you
So
can
then
tell.
not everybody is a God then.
That's how you can tell who gets it, who hears it, and who understands it by what they say. If they sound
Paul
like,
literally says
if they
people die
sound
from
like an
taking the
accuser,
Eucharist, and all they did was partake of the energies. Literally, this is in the Bible that you say is the highest moral authority.
that
Paul
what?
is literally like, you have people that shouldn't be taking the Eucharist. That's why you have sick and dying. They should stop doing that,
Oh
and they'll
my
stop
God, that's
dying.
crazy.
That happens in the Bible.
That's a crazy thing to say. It's just, it's
Okay.
all so
Not as crazy a
crazy.
word as what you're saying, girl.
No, y'all really had to do some major gaslighting to get to where you are with all the rituals and and to believe something like that
I'm
and to
quoting
think
the
it's
book that you
good.
said you hold as the highest moral authority, which was written by my guys to
To
you.
think that it's all a spiritual battle. It's all a spiritual battle, and for you to think that anything that came from God is going to harm you is a testament of who
All
your
right. Well,
God is, who your father,
what
who
but
what
what
father
you're
you
saying to
belong
me
to.
sounds like you surrendered to the spiritual battle.
Why did Jesus tell the Pharisees, and mind you, some Pharisees were scribes, why did Jesus tell the Pharisees that they belonged to their father the devil, who was a liar from the beginning, who always said was lies, and a murderer from the beginning? Like, why would Jesus tell these holy people or high up people in this
Do you know who
city,
the Pharisees were versus the
respected
Sadducees? I want
city?
you to answer me that first. Tell me who the
Some
Sadducees
Pharisees
were
were
versus the
scribes.
Pharisees.
Some were high people in the law making of, like, they were high. They were not low class people.
The Pharisees?
They were respected people in
No,
the
so
city.
actually the Pharisees were the regular people that followed the law and wanted the law to be followed stringently. And actually Christ himself was of the Pharisaical tradition. And
Even
that's
a
why I
more
asked
of
you
a
that
reason
question,
to
because I knew
even
you
a
were going to
more of
bury
a
yourself.
reason to ask that question. Why did Jesus tell them that they belonged to their father the devil when clearly they thought Jesus had demons?
Their father, the devil.
Oh my
What?
God, I'm here.
How
Yeah,
are you guys?
GOD, how you doing, sexy?
Jesus.
Hello,
Welcome,
Grumble.
sexy
Hello,
bitch.
Dingus. It's good to see you guys. What's up, Emmett?
Good to see you.
Hi, Marilyn. I'm sure you're so happy to
Hello,
see me.
Audrey.
So happy to see you.
I know you
Me
are.
too. Thank God. Glory to God.
Here we
A
go.
little curly Q on my forehead. You can make fun of that. But
You have a question?
Oh no, twinsies. Look, I got just a little like stray thing coming down.
Like, for if you
I'm trying to give
You're
Marilyn
good.
some ammo because she got completely fucking wasted the last time I came up here. So
I
She
did.
gets
Probably.
wasted every time in different
I'm not
ways.
drunk. I haven't had anything to drink today.
that's not what I meant, Marilyn. I meant that I wasted you in argumentation on
No,
your whole
you
fucking
did
purview
not.
of what it means to be a human being and have some relationship with the ethereal realm. But
There's no such thing as human beings,
You
man. We're all
ran
gods,
out of
man.
here. Y'all all yelled and screamed over me, and then you ran out of here.
We're all
I did
gods.
not
When
run out
shit,
of here.
you ran
It
out
was
of
like
here without
fucking
me
6
letting.
o'clock in the fucking morning, Marilyn. I have shit to do. Okay, like I don't just
You
sit
have
on my
been
ass all day with
answering
my thumb
those.
up my butt and just talk to people about how they're wrong and I'm right about shit that I don't even understand regarding their faith and
EOD,
God
we're on
or
the same
whatever.
side, but you're a little off on your time. Or are you talking about some other
But
time that happened? because
For
it's not
wanting
anywhere
me
near
to
6
join y'all's
in the
cult.
contiguous United States.
If y'all wanted me
Who's
to join
who's got
y'all's
who's
cult,
Darth? Who's
or
Anakining right now?
your religion, or whatever
Somebody's
y'all got
Anakin
going on,
breathing.
how would you get
Okay,
me
it
to
stopped.
join?
It's not Grandpa. It's not Abe.
Please continue.
You guys are
Please
the number one
continue.
offenders.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Abe because it didn't match his breathing.
Abe, I would before we get into so much of the fucking Spurgfest horseshit, dude. I want to say congratulations to my boy Abe Dinkus. It's fucking awesome, bro, that you made it to this fucking point and hit that threshold. Cheers, brother, man. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's so wild that it's like it's now and then things change so drastically. Also,
That was really odd.
Very quickly.
Good.
It's like a weird up and down fight for a while too. I don't know what was going on with it.
I know, man. Like you got that Crucible rating, like you were over 500, and then they're like, "Nah, you don't get that. Nah, fuck you." Like, come on, man. So,
Yep.
Come on, man.
And I went above.
think
Sorry.
Amber's coming up.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, Marilyn's battled everybody else on the right. Now she can do the final Christian debate boss.
It's the final boss.
It's gonna go exactly as the other ones went, if not worse.
But y'all cannot
wait, is
convince
it comment?
me
Is
to
it like
join
fighting
your
about the
cult.
workers?
Your cult is like, it has bad connotation to it. You guys believe people go to
Connotations?
hell. You believe that you constantly need to repent and that salvation isn't free. And I just think it's very Jewy what y'all
Well,
believe.
this is what I'm thinking. What you're saying is that we're all gods, and that what did you say, that salvation is given to everybody? Then why does it matter? Why are you even arguing this?
Because y'all don't believe it, and I have to live in the world with you.
Right, but we're all saved already. So from your point of view, why even bother arguing about it?
Because I have to live in
So
this
because you
highly
want to feel a
provisional,
sense of superiority,
culturally,
right?
linguistically sanctioned hallucination with y'all, and participate in how y'all like to speak and perceive things, when it could be perceived correctly and in a more orderly fashion, so that it would be smoother and more
Marilyn,
simple.
out of all your interactions on this channel and within this community, within the plethora of channels that you've been on, excuse my dog, if you will, I just want to understand, like, where do you come off with this symbolism and this position of righteousness, where you think you're more correct than we are? I don't get it.
Huh?
I'm just saying, it's like, what authority are you drawing from to come to these conclusions, right? Like we draw from the objective interpretation of the Bible as best as each of us can, reasonably understand. And yet you're sitting there telling us that, oh, I took some mushrooms one time and I tripped balls and it was great.
That's
Now I'm
Steel Man.
God now.
That's Steel
Man.
Yeah.
That's not her stance.
Okay. Well, let me
Hers is she went through a long night of the soul and she knows she's God now.
I don't know what that
But
means.
I literally told
everybody's
her,
God.
I literally told her about the harrowing of Hades and how we do not worship death, and she still is making these same claims.
It's literally a reenactment of devil having power. When
I literally
don't
told you
even
about him trampling down death by death and talked to you about how we don't use the language of death, we use the language of repose, and you're still sitting here saying the same things. Respond to those claims then.
You're
Like,
giving death life. You're giving hell life.
I don't
You're
use the
giving
word death. I
enemy
use the
life.
word repose. I'm using it with you for sake of convenience. Okay, fine. I don't even believe people die. I believe they're opposing the Lord. Now say some shit.
I don't know what that word means.
Get fucked then.
What does it mean? It's not an idol of mine. I'm not gonna give it more power and authority and say I'm wrong because this word. What do you mean?
Go to sleep. I said that earlier too.
Okay, okay, what's your question now that I know what it means?
So since I believe that Christ harrowed Hades by dying, he trampled down death by death. He harrowed Hades by literally going down and taking all of the souls out of Hades, giving them life. And I don't use the word death because I believe we only fall asleep in the Lord. What is your shit now that I'm in a death cult? Tell me your argument now.
Because
I'm frustrated now because I've already explained this thrice.
One, you still prepare to die in the flesh, even though you say
Proposed.
all that fruity la la.
Okay,
stuff.
we don't cremate our body because we believe our body is a temple of the Holy Spirit and it's going to
Because
get
you
resurrected.
still
We
believe you're
literally
gonna
believe that
die.
our
You
flesh
still
should
be-
not be
believe
desecrated
it.
because it's going to get resurrected. Keep going. Go ahead.
You still give power and authority to death, anyways. In
He
the
has no-
church, what you're talking about, reenacting this Hades blast from the past. This would not be in heaven. If you were in heaven, do you think they're carrying church every Sunday? We're going to church every Sunday in heaven.
Yep,
You
I think they
that's
do
what's
liturgies all the
happening?
time in heaven.
And we're reenacting
Like, actually
things
all
that
the time.
things that the
It's like the
devil
main thing that
captured.
probably
Just
happens.
contiguous liturgy, right? It probably.
The devil took us captive, and we're showing that he had power, and we got it back when we shouldn't even believe in the devil at all. When we should believe that the evil is merely the intentional throwing off of the equilibrium, and you manifest evil with your thoughts, with your actions, with how
Everything we
you
say to
think,
her
with how
goes
you
in one
speak,
ear
with
and
what
out
you
the other,
focus
and all
on,
she
with
has
what you
is shit that
meditate
she
on,
wants to say
what you
instead.
feed from.
It's a pre-reel.
It is, man, and it's just the same
Well,
fucking
this,
garbage.
this
over
is
and
the
over
Lenny
again.
script.
Well, Marilyn,
Lenny.
the only kind
Maryland
of advice
version.
that I can give you is just try being sober for a month. I think
I'm
things will
not
become much more
drunk
clear.
though. Like, stop judging
No,
me
for a
with
month
no
straight.
right
For
to.
a month straight.
What I am saying is very, like, it makes sense. What you are saying through your mouth,
I gotta let my
it
dog go.
sounds
Yeah,
like
we are.
something the enemy would say, not God. It's not. It has.
So
It's
only the
dark.
devil will tell you to be sober for a month.
Who are you? You are not above or below
God.
me. Ye without
Yeah,
sin
I'm
cast
God.
the first stone, motherfucker. Like, why are you judging me? I did
I'm
not
not
drink at
judging you.
all today. Like, how
I was
dare
drunk and high
you?
almost
You're
every
saying
day for
I'm
10
wrong.
years. I've only been sober for I've been off and on sober consistently for the past year, where I've not drank for multiple months at a time.
Pat yourself
And it's
on the
made
back.
I'm saying it's made my mind way more clear, and I'm able to understand what people are saying to me much better, and I'm able to construct thoughts more consistently and more coherently.
Oh my gosh. I'm doing a fine job considering the circumstances of the amount of filth and garbage y'all believe. It's hard to speak to y'all. Jesus had to speak in parables too, because there's no way to clearly speak to someone that refuses to take any accountability of their worth and their power, and has to just cling to all these, anything they can for nourishment.
That's called
for sustenance.
projecting. That's
No,
called
bro.
projecting, Marilyn.
I don't
I just
need
want to
this.
remind everybody that this is all coming from a woman who doesn't take to the temperature of her raw chicken when she's finished cooking it. I just want to remind, just to put things into perspective.
No one does that shit, Paige.
Yes, they do, girl.
No.
Yes,
no
they
one,
do.
No.
All right,
if you're
so
cooking
Paige-
chicken
so
breast
Paige,
or
are you
chicken
gonna-
thighs,
Yes,
no
they
one's
do.
putting a thermometer in there. Shut up.
You shut up. You don't
No
know
one's
what you're
doing
talking
it.
about, girl.
Restaurants do.
Restaurants do all the time.
Restaurants do.
In fact,
All the time. There's a reason why they do it. Do you want to know why? Even why a trained chef would do that, Marilyn? Do you want to take a guess? You want to try and intercept the singular brain
Listen,
cell
can we
to
take a
make
poll in
coherent
chat
response
and
right
be
now?
honest? They're not going to be honest because they like Paige, but like every night you put a thermometer in your meat to check the temperature and make sure it's done. It is ludicrous. It's ludicrous.
Well, Marilyn, Paige just wants to teach you how to cook.
Take 2 seconds. Avoid salmonella.
Yeah, she wants you to. Yeah, she wants you to be in the kitchen with her cooking. You guys can wear like little matching
I
aprons. and stuff.
Marilyn
understand if
can't
you
cook
want
a
to
Pop
use it
Tart, guys. Let's be
sometimes.
honest. She doesn't know the temperature to cook a
It
Pop Tart.
doesn't
Come on.
fucking matter.
You two
It
can like
doesn't
bake cakes
matter.
together.
That's like a basic, like even a
Like the
kindergarten.
things you care about are so
of my meat,
dumb.
bro.
When the juices
You
run
guys-
clear, that's like how you know it's safe-ish
See,
usually.
that's
But
that's something the enemy would think out of his head. He would be wanting you to live in fear, wanting you to be in fear. His children would want you to be in fear also. You got to. This is what you think about because you're just fear porn, fear porn, fear porn. Let's all mock people that don't do it the way we do it. It's all a very sick spirit. It's
well,
sick
no, there's a very big difference.
mentality.
In salmonella and E. coli are kind of serious.
Here we go.
To deal with.
All right, a man is
Here
running
we-
at you with a knife.
God doesn't talk like that. But y'all aren't God, so I guess I get it.
We are.
Well,
We
didn't
knew
you say
were
everybody
God.
is?
But if you knew
said we were
And
all
you're
God.
God.
You said everybody
Means
is.
I am.
Either we all are or we all aren't. Which is it? And
It
if we
depends
all
on
are,
how
then
you
we all.
fucking act, I guess.
Okay, so we aren't or we are. I'm confused at this point.
It depends on but what you believe in your heart, I guess. If you don't believe
So
you're of God in your heart, you're gonna act like it. You're gonna mimic what the enemy is. Just like Jesus said, you belong to your father, the devil, who was a liar from the beginning, and there was no
Your
truth
father
in
is
him.
not the devil.
Well, I think supposing that you, I think
citation
supposing that
needed.
you are,
Why did
I think
Jesus say
supposing that
this?
yourself, you are saying that you are
Feels-
God, that you have authority. I would say that that's more something that Satan himself would do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, we
me
gotta
too.
fall back to the next.
Which he
Something that
actually
what?
did
While also
do.
saying that the book you're citing is written by death cultists, even though you claim it's the supreme authority.
And I think everyone in there is God too. You have to. Still an order to things. There's still an order to things, and you know what I'm saying.
No,
I
literally have
don't.
no idea what you're saying.
There's so much contradiction in what you're saying that I'm not
And-
entirely sure what you're saying.
The problem is, like, you've mashed a bunch of scripture together, and then on top of that, you're like doing this weird, completely illogical connection between all of the stuff that you're saying, so it doesn't click. Like,
Yeah, because if I present you things that say we're worms, then you're like, that's not blah 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 blah. I literally have presented you scripture that says contrary to what you say multiple times, and you're like, that doesn't matter. I guess I don't know. That was a death cultist guy. That wasn't a real guy. I don't know.
But now you're still using words as idols. You're given words, whatever word you
What am I
want
supposed?
to
How am I
give
supposed to
and
communicate with
focus
you?
on at the moment. You're picking these words and you're picking to focus on them over God's promises over us.
how do we
You
communicate
got by
without words?
right? You got them by words, right?
But I'm not judging you like you have to do it this way. This is the way it is. There are repercussions. There's all these just obstacles, and
You don't think that God judges humanity? You don't think that's part of the deal?
I think we get judged every day. We get judged all the time. Like, does that not account for
what do you think happens when
anything?
we're judged poorly? Like,
Nothing.
we
Because he believes in universal.
then we get judged better in situations we shouldn't have got judged better in. Just
that
to
doesn't answer the
balance it out.
question. What is
But
the consequence for being judged poorly?
Nothing, she says, because even the devil will be judged favorably in the end, is what she said earlier.
Yeah, even Lucifer will return home as the prodigal son. There is no place left to go but back to God. Y'all
Are
give
you
too much power and
you just
authority to the
admitted to being
enemy.
a Satanist? Are you kidding me?
Marilyn, prodigal son is one that wandered away and then came back.
Right.
Lucifer was cast down.
But he wandered away.
There's a
at
very
some
big
point
difference
from
here.
God to even
Not
have
wandered,
those thoughts
kicked
in his
out.
head. He still went astray.
No, it's not. It's not that he went astray. It's he chose to do
war
things and
He
was
made
cast
a
out.
decision in his mind, and
Can I?
like he didn't.
I feel like the
She's
parable.
trolling.
I mean,
he realized
the
he
whole
made the
story
decision in his
of
mind
Lucifer is
before he
lost
got
on this
kicked out of
woman.
heaven.
So
It wasn't
I'm going to
didn't
try to
all happen at
educate you,
one
Marilyn.
instant.
Okay, if you'll just listen for a second, I'm going to try to educate you right now. Okay,
Also, this is the celebration stream.
Went against God, okay, and he was cast out of heaven, and now you know he kind of rules a bit of the fucking underside of of everything that's supposed to happen after we die. So at the end of the day, man, like he's become the embodiment of evil and everything else that's going wrong with society and the world. I mean, you ever heard that song?
Yeah, but she's,
Sympathy for the Devil, right? I you know me by many names, this, that, and the other thing. There are hundreds of cultures and religions that sort of believe the same way that you do. That eventually Lucifer will be requited in God's love, and it's just
It's a spirit.
all of that
It's
leads us
not.
to hedonism. All of it leads us to hedonism and
It's not a
sin
man,
and away
though.
from God's word. That's ultimately all Lucifer serves in the purpose of the universe, right? I mean,
It's a
and you're sitting here
spirit.
advocating for Lucifer right now. And you don't see that. You don't see that as an issue in any way whatsoever. You think this is perfectly fine reasoning and
He
everything
was
is
the most
okay.
No, what she was
beautiful
advocating
angel
for-
in
We're
heaven.
the fascistic, weirdos because we actually think that the word of God matters. I mean,
But
do you
no.
understand what's coming out of your mouth and how contradictory it
Oh
is?
my God.
But she was saying, she was actually advocating for the repentance of Satan, right? She was saying
You
that,
don't understand
It doesn't-
everybody's God, so
Right.
where do you go from there? How do you even interact with that?
This Steelman, what you're saying right now is saying that you as a human being can understand the eschatology of an angel or the actuality of what it is. No, you just said she is arguing for the repentance of the devil. You can't even know what that means. She can't even know what that means. You can claim
Aren't
to
we
know what that
over the
means.
angels? Aren't we over the angels?
You still
And
can't
aren't we
claim
the
to
image
know
of
the
God?
mind.
But we're the image of
No.
God.
No.
But Abe, how can you say
I'm
that?
a simple
using
monkey.
log-
You're
I-
retarded. Pardon
no,
my
I'm just
French.
using a logical. I'm just using a logical. Hey, I'm just using a logical statement, though. I'm saying that if you take the ideas of Christianity and that anyone can repent and all that stuff, and we can all be saved, she's extending that to
Sure.
that Satan can be saved.
The problem is I don't trust your logic.
Paige, you didn't do anything. You live in fantasy land.
Well, why? So why are you saying
Boring,
that God hasn't already forgiven Satan?
I regret saying that.
Where do you see that? Show me where you see that.
See what? That God
Where do you
has?
get that? Where are you getting it
Where do we
from?
get where are we getting that God has forgiven Satan? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, where are you getting that from? Other than making it up or assuming that it's possible, where are you getting it from?
Yeah, so I'm just saying that, well, for right now, and she may have other sources or whatever, or we could get into sources, but I'm just throwing this out there as the hypothetical that I was kind of grabbing from her, which is that if you take this idea of Christianity that anyone can be saved, that like we shouldn't have the death penalty and all this stuff, because at any time, even these mass murderers and whatnot can actually turn back and be saved. Well, she's saying that if God can save anyone and God's grace can go on anyone, why can't God's grace go back on to Satan, right? Why are you guys saying that God would never forgive Satan? Do you
So
think
do
that
I?
God
Am I gonna
wouldn't
have to
forgive
explain
Satan?
this like angelic thing to you? Because I feel like
It's
you're not gonna
God's
accept it because
nature.
you're all gods, right? So like you're not gonna listen to what I'm gonna say.
We
I'll
am all
explain it to you
gods.
if you want me to
This is
try
how
to
it
explain
works.
it to you. If you want to
Dude.
actually understand, though.
No, Patrick, I just want you to say that I'm right.
I'm interested
Yeah,
in
Alan said so.
an expoundment on this particular topic of
So,
discussion.
all right. Well, if you're interested, then actually, us having bodies is a gift. Us having bodies is an allowance for us to go away and come back. That's so. Us being corporal and being different from angels is a difference between us, right? The angels have free will and they have an intellectual and spiritual intellect in the same way that we do. A nous is the word we would use. They have a nous, we have a nous. They have free will, we have free will. The difference is we have a body and they don't, which allows us to go in a way where we can fall away and come back differently than the angels do. The angels can, when incorporeal beings spirate away from God, is the word that we would use, then they can tend to continue on that spiration where they will probably never come back. And I say probably because I can't know, because I don't claim to be God, unlike some people, I suppose. But essentially, it would be like the further away you go, the harder it is to get back from the whence you came. And it's the same for the angels, whereas it's not that way for us as corporal beings. And so that is the difference between us and incorporeal beings, is that we can go back and forth much easier than a being which is incorporeal. The further because they can go further faster than we can. So the angels that sided with the Lord, for example, in the war in heaven, are going to be siding with the Lord for eternity, for example, and the angels that didn't are going to be siding. The demons are going to be against him for eternity, more than likely. I mean, outside of something that I just can't even possibly imagine, but that's not in the teaching. So
God
I
is
can
the
only tell you
end.
what I know, and there you go. That's what I know.
God is the beginning and the end. How can they be on serving Satan for all of eternity if God is the end and he wins? Like,
What the fuck kind of question is that? What are you saying?
if God is the beginning and the end,
God
and
is the Alpha
Satan
and the
is
Omega.
not,
Yes,
Satan is
no one
not the
disputes that.
beginning and end. He's not the beginning and the end.
Obviously.
How can you give
Yes.
Satan these godlike powers? Why do you give Satan so much power and authority?
I don't hold to ditheism. And that was actually a problem I had when I was a Protestant, is that I feel like Protestants are ditheistic. I feel like they have a God of good and a God of evil, and I don't have a God of good and a God of evil.
So okay, why don't you still feel like that you have a God of good and evil?
I think Protestants are often, misinformed and ill-educated, but that's not
Like, what makes your
that's not in line with
Christianity
the teaching.
so much different from Protestants' Christianity
I think
that
we all need
clears
a
that
break.
up?
Satan
I will
Because
say,
of the
same
power
Marilyn,
as
I'll
God.
give you this, Marilyn. You have the most stamina of anybody that I've ever heard in my life of just saying words constantly.
Dude, it goes in one ear and out the other. It's like we're not even talking to her. She's just like, well, here's what I'm supposed to
Thank you,
say.
Kat.
So here's what I'm going to say so that I can say the thing that I'm supposed to say because this is what I'm supposed to say. And it's like,
This is what I
no
was told
fucking
I was
effect.
supposed to say.
Nothing you guys are going to say,
No,
nothing I
okay,
say.
so-
The fact that I completely ripped her a new asshole the other night means
will say-
nothing to this lady. I swear.
In her defense,
Didn't
so
though.
she actually says a lot of really interesting insights, but it goes over a lot of people's heads,
Oh,
and then
I'm
you guys
sure,
just
I'm
rattle
sure
off
that
stuff.
you think that they're interesting. Because
We know what your prerogative is, bud. We got you. You've been clocked. We understand.
Oh
Lord.
man.
Like, yeah, it was not hard. Like every panel, every time. Okay, we got it.
Right,
Thanks.
man, no shit, dude.
Y'all just want some grandiose,
I really think
immeasurable
we need a
thing
break
of
with a good
God.
song.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm doing
right.
it.
This is the assumption that you walked into the argument with, and like everything that's happened just means nothing to you. I mean, continue to prove it, please.
Like, what do you want?
I want you to admit that not every single human being on earth is God. That's what I want.
No, why would that's what Satan would want. You are not the image of God.
Here we go.
We're gonna get a baptism, you guys. It's coming. Oh shit.
Abe stands tall with his hand in the air. Says he's got a plan to make it all fair. Promises go, but he's got no shame. Reaching for your wallet in democracy's name. Rock the ballot, Abe's call. You
right.
My favorite part is the money tube that the camera goes down.
Yep. And
So
Abe
time,
playing
man,
the electric banjo.
Yeah.
As it's been said in the back chat by a few times, this is the celebration stream of Abe's first level of monetization.
Yes.
So let's keep that in mind. And
yes,
you know, whatever that means to you, however that impacts you, let's
Feel
keep
free to
that in mind.
Keep sending the greenbacks, okay? Keep sending the greenbacks, okay?
And maybe it could even be on a half shell because turtle power.
Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power.
New York, 3 a.m. Yeah.
Oh, it's 4 o'clock here. I need to go to bed. Any last
That's
questions
racist.
before I jump off here?
Yeah, Marilyn, why is that racist?
What races?
Why 3 a.m. is racist? What,
It's
why?
4 a.m. here.
Well, that's definitely worse.
4 a.m.'s even more racist than.
Yeah.
Come on, it's
So
one more.
racist.
It's even worse.
Even more racist.
Be seeing you. Have a good night.
All right, y'all.
Yeah. Later, Marilyn.
Have a good night, Marilyn.
Y'all see
Yeah.
you next time.
Yep.
We're gonna convince you that God is real, Marilyn.
We will.
Well.
Wait, she's
She
talking
already.
I'm not doing that.
She's already said
No.
that there's many gods. So.
Oh my God.
Honestly, I don't know. I might go
EOD,
and
are
if I
you
talk to
the
that
one
lady
that's
more.
gonna?
Are you the
No,
one?
the panel collectively. I put this on everyone, okay? Because you all keep we keep engaging.
I'm not
with her,
saving
so-
no one, okay?
I'm.
It is the charge of every good Christian, Emmett, to spread the good word. Come on.
I don't know how much longer I can spread it if I keep talking to her.
Emmett.
bro.
Patrick.
Patrick.
I don't know how. I don't know. I'll lose my damn mind.
I'm gonna start doubting myself. Real deal. I'm not even joking. I will start doubting myself. I don't even know what's real anymore. I might be God. I don't know anymore.
You have fine. You have to go talk to your.
She's pretty convincing. So I understand
mushrooms
your
on his fingers,
quandary,
what it is.
your dilemma. It's a cornucopia of possible things out there. And you gotta be aware that but what she is saying, I get it.
Oh my
dude.
gosh.
I get it.
Come on,
it can
y'all.
be confusing.
This is priceless content. Let's get some super chats in for 8.
Whoa, that's
Oh,
freaking
you're
hilarious.
man for
The,
being
the
fucking
lack of
monetized right now.
the lack of efficacy of anyone's words. I mean, how can you when someone is that convicted? I don't know how you're not convinced in some way. I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah, it's like.
That's how communism works, okay? Is everyone so fucking dedicated to the cause that it suddenly becomes ostracizing to be not, right? So people
Yeah,
just-
but that's what makes
because they
this.
have the cheap mentality.
But see, that's what makes this one even more efficacious and bad is the fact that there's nothing backing it. It's just her conviction to whatever it is, which makes it way worse because there's not some backing structure.
But
It's
Wick would say-
just her.
Well, Wick would say that's her objective reason for doing it, So we go with Wick's philosophy about what she says in the Bible. It's objective.
Wick's
right?
philosophy about broken teeths. Precious.
Objective, subjective reason?
Objective, subjective, objective. Objective, subjective.
Or objective, no, subjectively objective reason is. I can't remember who said that in a debate. Subjectively objective reason.
That was Andrew.
Probably somebody with good wordplay.
No, it was somebody who was debating Andrew, and I just can't remember who it was. It's subjectively objective.
It was Wick.
It's probably Wick, yeah.
No, this was definitely before. I think this was a female.
Oh, it's a Destiny orbiter, no doubt.
that's,
Yeah.
The Twitch girl. that
Oh,
you're thinking of,
are you talking about Cal?
No.
No.
No, I don't think it was Kel. I would have remembered.
Was it
It's not a Destiny orbiter. She wasn't around early enough for
Was
fucking
it-
Destiny.
Yeah.
Ghosty
Barely an
or
adult. Yeah.
or
What's her name?
Oh, one of those stupid bitches.
Diddley, Erudite,
Erudite, maybe, yeah.
Erudite.
I've never
Definitely
actually
erudite.
interacted with not so erudite.
What did
that's
that say?
that's probably
What
that.
hasn't she said, by the way? No, but the subjectively was weak. At least in the last one who did it was weak. Well,
Yeah,
if
he said it
you're
recently.
saying that is subjective because that's
It's probably become a catchphrase for the whole crew in the circle at this point.
It would not.
Yeah, well, this was
fucking
something I
surprise
heard
me.
first time like
It's
2 weeks
Braille.
ago. So I know it wasn't Wick from the last debate.
Well,
Oh my goodness. Let's move on to brighter
Something-
happenings and
yeah.
funner things.
Yeah, I think we earned a baptism after that. I do. I really
Need to
do.
be healed.
So
I
need
that
something.
lady could benefit from one. That's for damn sure. I'll tell you that.
I definitely deserved earned a nicotine pouch listening to all that.
you probably
Hell, I've been
did.
through 4 this entire time.
I'm sorry. I smoke. If that bothers you, man, I will not smoke on camera.
I don't care.
I'm asking the guy who's wearing a nicotine patch. That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
I used to
A,
smoke. I just
you
don't
smoke
know.
indoors. That means you're a common Frenchman. And then B, why are you gay?
I'm not
Why
gay.
are you gay?
Okay, straight people have smoked indoors for like 100 years.
You guys all focused up because this is key. Then we get rolling on you.
See, Lincoln Osiris,
So we know what's happening.
also gay,
Here we go, baby.
like a common Frenchman.
Get your head under there now. This is vital. See, being the first son, right? That puts him right here in the lower chakra. Now that's shooting energy up into Daniel, verse 6. And this, of course, here is a dream catcher. So all his dreams are being caught and he can't move on. And that's going back and forth and like that, like a spider web, which is, of course, connecting to the eye of Horus, which is 7777 is .001, which also goes up. That was the first time you ever swung a baseball bat. Now, what we got
Every
here
time I watch
is the
this, I find
baseball
another
ain't
contradiction.
hitting the bat because the seams are 17.
After observing several of these exorcisms, I still could not trace the genealogy of any of the scripture he incessantly quoted. There seemed to be absolutely no method to his madness.
But I remember when I built the pyramids, right? It was tough. It was tough as a motherfucker.
You built the pyramid?
Yeah, because we was hauling all the stuff up like that, but we did it all
casually,
with sound,
well, yeah,
right?
and then-
we did it with sound,
Keep talking.
and then we had a blanket. We had sound and we had a blanket, and it came down like that. You know, that's what I was tripping on. You see, we working on his brow chakra. We're just in back at the crown chakra. And that's why he's been tripped up and he's laid on his car pavements and all that stuff.
This is
It
your
means-
face
it
of the
means
Marvel
you'll be
Cinematic
psychically
Universe. This is
attacked.
Iron Man,
You're
y'all.
son number 3. They're coming at you from all angles. They're coming at you from the serious.
That's fucking
right?
Tony
They're coming at you
Stark
from the whole ride.
in the bathtub.
Okay,
Is what it
which
is.
also
And
connects to
also
Dan,
Doctor
right?
Doom. That's
Dan's
them
best friend,
somehow.
man's best friend. That's dog. That's the dog star. That's serious. That's some serious shit.
Serious
man.
shit. That's some
Now your
serious shit,
mother,
man.
she's just a hoe.
My mother's no hoe.
No. I mean the hoe as in that which pushes the plow through the fields across the star system, coming back around with a meteor shower, which is why there's all them dots up here on the back of his neck.
So where do you lie?
I lie beneath.
Why is he being baptized?
Hold on, don't move. We cool. What? I just want to keep him in check in case any evil spirits come in while I'm trying to commune with my other. Hold on now. Don't make me take the clip out. Hold on, baby. We cool.
I don't even understand. Don't make me
Just let him
take the
play
clip,
catch.
which
All right, let's go play catch.
He didn't do that.
You've been healed.
also
You've been healed.
also
Right, if you-
clips.
Yeah, the
Tr-
magazine.
triggering to any.
Okay,
If you take
I
the
gotta go.
magazine
Like-
out of the weapon, it's harmless. So.
You gotta
Enemy
go,
tr-
Emmett.
There's
Yeah,
one in the
it's-
chamber.
Emmett, did you say you have to go? Okay. Have a good night, Emmett.
Emmett.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
Emmett.
we have to.
Emmett. Emmett.
Good night,
It's good to see you, Emmett.
You gotta let him
Emmett.
talk.
Emmett.
Just saying Emmett over him trying to say goodbye.
Yes.
Emmett, come to the D&D party channel too, and let's talk about a different day that we can do this week, and then we'll try to do it again on next Sunday.
Welcome to karaoke night. Or both.
You guys were thinking of Enemy Charlie that debated Andrew.
Ah, yes, thank you.
What?
That sounds very familiar.
Oh, yeah. With the LA Reporter. That was Andrew and Marte versus the LA Reporter and
Enemy Charlie.
Enemy Charlie.
Enemy Charlie has some really kind of interesting takes.
Just, yeah. that good old compassion over logic.
She's one of those that I'm not sure if she believes her own arguments sometimes.
Oh, she's new to politics.
Like,
she probably
like
isn't
she's
really
trying to
selling
convince
anything yet.
herself. Yeah.
Yeah, I think sometimes. Go ahead.
No, I just said we just dealt with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think sometimes people debate in an exploratory manner rather than an actual trying to argue their side. And probably not the best person to go against is Andrew if you're trying to explore. At least not your very first time.
Probably the worst person to go against. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, the
there's
problem
that.
is she was like a bigger streamer than her debate kind of bridges.
Yeah, she needs to make a new channel for.
I haven't even seen that. However, I just know how that went now.
Yep.
Hearing that happened.
I don't know. I think she just has a point of view that she's not willing to move from, and she thinks that it's logical, but she literally, it felt like like she broke every law of logic possible.
True. Well, getting stuck.
Oh, I have a purple cape now.
Getting stuck in that, like, the whole highest authority, no highest authority, it's like, okay, you don't understand that you're in this loop because you can't be the moral arbiter of all things. But never clicked.
Well, so on that same line, she was talking about breaking God's laws, but then she wants to say that everybody else is God. You can't reconcile those, saying that
Really, everybody's got
these exactly, but you can't reconcile that saying that God's laws, blah 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 blah, breaking those, but they were all God, because it doesn't matter if we're all God if we break them.
Yeah.
Because like she doesn't want to debate. She's unintentionally trolling. That's what she's doing.
I don't know if you can call it trolling if it's unintentional.
I mean, that's the coin. That's the turn of phrase that I'm turning.
Still, man, she will.
Okay.
It was painful.
Yes.
Every single time anybody tries to check her on something, it pivots to something else.
Oh.
Yeah, well.
When you
Did
guys
she actually debate Andrew and Jay Dyer?
Yeah, she
I don't
debated
think
Jay Dyer.
Not Andrew. I don't think she's talked to Andrew, but she's definitely called in. She called into Jay Dyer after coming on my show. She came on my show, and the next day she went on Jay Dyer's. I'm like, oh, that is a big jump into your progression there, like an instantaneous.
Does anybody have links to that?
It's in my Discord, I think.
Yeah, no, this panel is like training wheels next to where some places you can go.
Yep.
It's just like a lot of people will be like, "Oh, hey, here's maybe how you want to adjust that."
Welcome back, Kat.
Like, try and help you.
I took a nap.
That must have
told
been
you,
a cat.
Woman,
You took a cat nap. You're saying? Are you
I told you to eat a hot dog. I told you to eat a hot dog. What are you doing?
I was all out of hot dogs, so I had to take a nap.
Damn it, Kat.
No wonder you fell asleep.
These are
Now,
not
wait
the
a minute.
same.
Now, what do you mean by a hot dog? Do you mean that a dog that is hot, or do you mean like a sausage on a bun?
Kat needs to eat hot dogs for energy. It is her
'Cause I
source
don't-
of energy.
I don't like drink coffee or anything, so I have to eat. hot
DOD,
dogs.
you know the difference. You've
I
had
do.
the four
I'm
fingers
being
of death,
facetious.
MRE. Wait, no, actually, hang on.
No, I don't think I have had the four fingers.
I
of death.
forget.
What is
You
that?
know, you were chair force.
Yeah, no.
my
That
bad.
doesn't mean
You-
I don't
you
get
might not have.
MREs, dickhead. I got MREs. Okay.
You just get
I've
a
had a
different
lot of
grade.
MREs.
Yeah,
I heard
they
the Air
probably
Force
got
gets the best
fancy
grades.
MREs.
I did not
MREs
get
are
no.
good.
Yeah, no,
hot
EOD.
dog
Just the
MREs.
difference is that I ate all of them a lot of times, including the vomit, comet, omelet, and the curry thing.
Yeah, omelet
just-
and curry we had. Those
think-
were nasty.
I
did
think
not
you
like
were
those.
chair force. It was like a ceremonial thing, or like a
It was fucking field training, dick face. That was it. But yeah, no,
face,
I
okay.
never deployed.
Look,
Yeah,
if
most
you
of-
if you're ever in a
I ate a
position,
lot of MREs.
EOD, if you're
A
ever in
lot.
a position where there's no food but MREs for 2 months, you realize very quickly what's good and what's not.
Well, we figured it out after a week.
Like when you, but the only food you have to eat, period, is MREs. Minus maybe you get some. It's called hot rats, like on Sunday. That's maybe.
EOD definitely had the posh MREs.
To be fair, I had MREs.
There are no posh MREs.
Maybe newer.
EOD was EOD was the medic.
Yeah, no, EOD would have got like the milkshakes before everybody else.
When you're the medic, you gotta keep the medic
They
alive.
come in a fucking crate and they just fucking throw them at you, and that's what you get.
Says that's bullshit. Yeah, they separated them before they came on your crate. That's why.
Yeah, like the prime rib and lobster MREs.
There's no prime rib MRE.
The pulled pork ones are actually one.
It's a bone-in prime rib MRE. That's what EOD got.
Oh no.
Oh,
It was
Josephus
cooked
says the
medium, not
taco
medium rare.
MRE is not horrible.
I was
Taco MRE. What is that?
What the fuck is that?
I've never. What? That's got to be a
Is that
new
new?
thing. That's got to be a new thing.
And Abe's way newer than me too, so like it's got to be a really new.
I mean,
thing.
not
What-
way newer. I mean, I got out in 2005, so.
I left in 2011, so it's not like
Thanks,
I'm
Madel.
fucking green behind the gill, you bunch of dickheads.
Oh, I was just.
I was in
longer than my
2016, and I don't remember.
You were
seeing
just
it.
in longer.
Taco
That's
MRE.
it.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Hey, Grumple. I was in
just Sergeant G doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't worry about it.
Or maybe Josephus is just being degenerate, like a taco. You know what I mean?
Well, that's
Okay.
clever. Clever
Okay.
from the chat.
Well, wait. Then
Maybe.
did somebody claim eating the taco MRE? And like I've never heard of this.
Yeah.
No, I just made that up in my head.
Uh-huh.
We'll say
I was
spicy
gonna
with
say
Told
that
you.
we're going-
Okay, you want to talk about eating the taco?
Everyone will
I
agree
get it.
that Chili Mac is a great MRE. Okay,
Yes.
and it's like
It's one of the
so
best.
if the Air Force
It's-
is going to get,
it's
some
got the
kind of
high- no,
special
Chili Mac
treatment,
is the
we would
highest
get
value.
All of the Chili Mac, but that's not what happened in field training. Like we got a bunch of trash. I got an omelet one time. I about puked. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a vomit omelet.
It's,
Yeah, it's called the vomit omelet for a reason.
It is indeed.
Ew.
It is indeed. You'd be better off
But
just
no,
giving
yeah.
us the dry powder. Thank you.
And then the four fingers of death is the hot dogs.
Like I got the omelet
MRE.
like 2 or 3 times. Okay, and it's like I was just like I just ate the coffee and the crackers, and like I didn't even bother with.
You
meat.
ate the coffee.
What?
Yeah, I ate the. Yeah, we eat the. I ate the coffee. We
Sometimes,
just-
yeah.
What?
You take the, it's
I can't
instant
even drink coffee.
It's
Mhm.
instant
You don't eat
coffee.
it.
Yeah, it's not coffee grounds. It's instant
mean-
coffee. So it's designed to dissolve in water. So you just
On
stick it
trail,
the
it's
tongue
kinda
and
handy.
Let it dissolve, and you got.
Is it
coffee.
better than the crayons?
It's better than
Yes.
crayons.
No,
yeah,
it's
for
not.
sure.
Get out of here.
No, get the fuck
Get out of
no.
here.
Man,
Grand MRE is the best one.
Listen.
man, like, wait, I
There's-
can't. My mouse is stuck in Helldivers. I can't.
Look, I was Army. I didn't have crayons in my MREs. Just saying.
Look,
You missed
Right.
out.
you
Hey,
you
I had
all
crayons
have
when I
no
was a kid.
idea. Okay.
Isaiah
You don't
says, which
understand
color
how
crayons?
good the red ones are.
Wait, Grumple, did you say the
You
red
really
ones?
don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yes,
the red ones
are the
yeah.
best. I agree.
Well,
And I want
Jared
red
says
ones.
he has
Correct
looked it
answer.
up, and there is a beef taco MRE.
It's got to be new.
No, okay. There. are
Did you
people who
make it, Cat?
I was gonna say there are people who make MREs that are like third-party people who are like, "Oh, it's survival food. Buy it
What?
because the world's
No,
gonna
this is
end."
the actual.
You know?
This is the same brand.
Warnick, Sopatco, and like Amira something or other is the third one that make like legit
Real
MREs.
Mountain Home or Mountain House. is
Wait,
big one,
wait.
right?
Josephus says yes,
Wow.
it's new. His stepson's friend brought a bunch back from Paradise Island about 2 years ago.
There you go.
Wait, Paradise Island or Paris Island?
Paris Island.
It says Paradise
also-
Island.
Yeah, you don't
what
get like it's not like you're coming back from a deployment where you actually could bring back because I brought back cases of MREs from deployment sometimes. You're not bringing back cases of MREs from Paris Island. That's boot camp. That's
Paradise
not.
Island. Maybe it's in the Bahamas or something.
Yeah, maybe that sounds weird.
Well, unless-
the Marine Corps has a
Why
deployment.
would you go to Bahamas.
Oh wait,
he said Paris.
you didn't say Marine Corps, so you know what? Paradise.
What is what is
Birds of
happening?
Paradise? What is happening right now?
I'm so
don't know.
confused. I hope things have gotten that footprint.
Bye,
Here's a
Patrick.
box of MREs. Take them home with you after boot camp.
You
That
think
would
things
be
have
odd.
gotten that French?
I hope not. I really hope not. Because
would
if they
really
have, we're screwed.
Everybody's screwed.
Oh, he gave more details in the chat, but I'm not going to read that. That could be incriminating for someone.
Okay.
Do they have expiration dates on the MREs, guys?
Nope.
Never.
Should they have?
My
It's gonna
dad
be-
bought
no.
me.
Yeah, after some of the shits I took, they definitely should have. Yes.
My dad
No,
bought me a
it's
case
not.
of spaghetti
Dude, that's not- it's like
MREs to
canned
take
stuff.
hunting.
Let's say sea
I don't,
rations.
but I haven't tried them.
They're Mylar too, so it's like years and years and years and years, actually.
Yeah, it's at least 25. It's just like canning or like freeze drying and Mylar packing. Dude,
Chances
yeah,
are
20,
before
25.
any of us ate any of them, they
MREs
have
don't
been
have an
on a
expiration
shelf
date.
for at least 5 years. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
If they're
well,
stored in extreme temperatures, then that maybe can make things a little bit wonky. But if they're stored in good conditions or decent conditions, then yeah, MREs will last.
Night, Patrick.
Kind of forever.
I've got spaghetti ones. Are they any good? I haven't tried it.
Yeah.
Spaghetti.
That's one of the better ones.
My dad bought a case for me to take hunting.
A case.
A case. Wait, no, a case of spaghetti MRE. That's not a thing.
Yeah, no, it was a whole
No.
case of spaghetti MREs.
No, it's that's not a thing. That's not a thing.
So normally you get a case of random.
Like a loot of.
It's not random either. No, there's menus.
Yeah,
It's
sorry,
A, B, and
that's
C.
what I meant was the menu.
There's-
I was gonna say like they
It's
can buy
not-
like a crate of fucking random shit and then just sort it out and then resell it.
He got them from an auction thingy. I don't know. It's a big box of spaghetti MREs.
Yeah, that does happen.
Oh, that
People
makes
resell
sense if
this
they
shit all the
kind of
time.
compiled it into one lot.
Standard case of
It
MREs.
was an
It's
auction.
12, and they're all different. And there's A, B,
Oh,
and
this
C.
has a bunch in it, like
and-
probably 50 or so.
Yeah, that's not a standard like a cake, like where they're
Like a box. Yeah.
so you get the brown light cannot penetrate it, so it can't degrade it. Bags that are packed in super tight inside, like it's about a foot by about 2 feet.
I'll have to look. But I
Box.
think it's silver, but I don't know. I'll have to look.
That's not.
People resell
That's
it
not
all the
that's
time.
not what we're talking about right
I'm
now.
saying that.
That's something that somebody made after and sold
Yes.
to civilians.
Yes.
Yeah, see, it sounds like it was just the leftovers that people didn't want, the literal military surplus, and then they packaged
Or
it.
whatever.
into
Like they
boxes.
they
Here
can
with
order them
options.
from the supplier that supplies the military, but then they'll take all of that stuff, all that product, and reorganize it and resell it as like this is a case of spaghetti. There you go. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll have to find them, and we'll review them. We'll do an
So-
MRE review on the channel.
Sounds good.
That'll be cool.
They're actually really good. Honestly.
On which
I've been
channel?
eating them
Some
since I
of
was
them
like
are
8
good.
You going
The
live?
ramen omelet is not good. We've already established.
You know where she'll do it.
I would imagine something like that would be in my house because I'm the prepper channel. It'd be
Oh, Lincoln does.
most
Oh,
appropriate to-
people want to fight over cat now, huh?
No, I
Grumple
ain't
got
that.
Grumple got the UWU that I refused.
She doesn't want to say it.
How do you say that, Cat? What is that a word? How do you say that?
Everybody get ready to clip.
She's already said it on this channel before. You just got to go find it.
Everybody that's doing stuff most recently in this space is spelling it wrong too by capitalizing the middle letter, and that's
Yeah,
it's trolling.
Japanese, Grumple. Okay, it's Japanese. That's how you do it.
No, it's the middle letter is supposed to be the lowercase one, and the two outer ones are supposed to be capitalized.
Although I was accused of that being a soundboard and not really me doing that on Grumple's channel, but
Oh yeah, no, it was $5.
You still have yet to do it.
Then Cat actually said it.
She did it on our first
One of
game
our
night or
game
second game night.
Yeah,
I can't remember
maybe.
which one.
maybe.
I didn't even clip it. I just left it be, and I was like, I wonder if somebody will catch it or not.
No, Sport Brand. I raced my car in Japan when I was stationed there, or in Okinawa.
Yeah, I got. Did I get you your first? Your first dono,
It was
Grumple?
never not legal. Did you get what?
I think it was your first dono.
It was within the first 10
Okay.
of when I set up something. The buy me a coffee
Mhm.
link. Yeah,
Mm.
that's a thing.
That's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing.
That's a thing that should be pinned to the top of your YouTube chat, Grumple.
Yeah, it should. I just I'm not all that good at that.
I know. If we can just stop.
I'm the
passing out
scrubbiest
on
streamer that's
stream,
ever
well, that would be a step
scrummed.
forward. But
Use a red crayon to do it next time.
No,
Maybe.
Crusader, it wasn't the T-shirt game night. We did. I
Yeah.
don't think we played the T-shirt game the first night, did we?
No, we didn't play the first two. Did we play it the second one? I can't remember now.
I can't remember.
No, Rambo. No, there's no female Marines here. The WMs are not here.
We do not
the
have
tree
Wookiees on
trunks is what
panel.
we like to call them, is tree trunks. Yeah, because their legs when they march in dress uniform, it's like they have to have very large thighs and shins.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm
There's
just
a
kidding.
there's a
If I said
nickname.
that to a Marine woman, she'd kick my ass. I'm sure of it.
Grumple knows. Grumple knows.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Don't.
Good night.
See you, Jeremy. Have a good night.
Good night, Jeremy.
So,
Jeremy, you're
Jeremy
gay.
Ryan.
And,
so is
Why are
like,
you gay?
don't-
Thank you
don't
for
ever-
Why are you
don't ever
gay?
engage with me again.
Thank you for being here.
so is like saying ooh a fucking meme or something?
Yep.
No,
Flip it.
not at all.
And
What
you
did you
just-
said a minute ago? Say it again.
Flip it, boys.
Uh,
You
Well,
have
I'll say it
just
again.
another
you have
another
just
one down.
fallen
Say it again.
victim. You've just
I'll
fallen
say it
victim.
again. Ooh woo.
I'll say it
Rambo on the
again.
laundry list.
Oh,
What was
say it
51?
again.
I was
Ooh, ooh,
mostly calm
motherfucker.
stuff. I was 51, 53, 56, and then 85, 30, and 31.
I love Elder Lad. He's so funny. He's like,
Yeah.
I'll do it again.
Oh, Grumple, you gotta mute my man.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
from Jeremy Ryan.
Boom.
That
Oh.
was effectively the first one muted.
That's
Uh-oh.
bullshit. That's bullshit, Chad. Don't mute Grumple.
So sad.
I gotta mute my dog. I'm gonna have to put him in the damn kennel. He keeps bugging me. He
Mute.
just wants
No,
to be
you
there.
can't. You let him do what he wants to do.
You just
Bless
give
his
him a
little
big
heart.
bone. A big bone.
He's got a big
You let
bone.
him. You just let him do what he wants.
He thinks this is his big bone. Is what the problem is.
Your arm?
Yes.
Well, then it is.
I mean, look. Could happen.
Look, you see, he's got one blue eye, one brown eye. I love that
He's
about him.
he's the baby.
He is my baby.
That's awesome.
No.
That's an awesome trait.
He's spoiled. I need to discipline him better.
So, Rob, I hear you have
Yeah.
a story for us.
Yeah,
You are?
Rob, I haven't talked to you yet. How you been, brother?
I'm good. How are you doing, buddy?
Hanging in there, man.
Good. I don't know what story. Yeah, maybe remind me if there's something I said. I can make one up.
Cat instantly starts laughing too.
What are you talking about? I don't know, man. I'll just improvise something. But
We got a front seat or something like that. I'm not sure.
Oh,
is that one time at band camp when I was riding in an Illumina? With
Well,
three
I,
other
I
guys
know
in the
my
front seat?
all-time favorite Rob story. So
it's so good. The first
yeah,
time
it
you
was
told it, it was like crying. I was laughing so hard, dude.
I'm glad you thought it was funny.
choked. I got choked. I laughed so hard.
Yeah, I can tell it again. So when I was like 18 or 19, me and my friends, I had a Chevy Lumina for my first car, which had like a bench seat in the front. And we thought it would just be funny because we were heading out somewhere to all three sit in the front seat on the bench and no one in the back. It's like me and my two friends. And we got a lot of weird looks at stoplights. It was really funny. That's basically it.
That was it.
I mean,
Sorry, right there.
That's wild.
It's just so funny. Like
It
an
was- yeah,
empty
all-
back seat.
It was three men.
20-year-old guys in
Yeah.
the front.
It's something.
I just find it comical that the whole thing hinges around the fact that it was Illumina.
It was a Chevy
Yeah.
Illumina.
It has
Just so
to
you
be
know what the
Illumina
car
with
was.
a bench seat in the front.
It's
Well, I don't
very
know how many
important.
cars they make with bench seats like that.
It's very important to know.
Is it 6-cylinder or?
I don't. It was black. I don't remember what the year though.
It was probably a 6-cylinder. Yeah.
Yeah.
It had to be the 90s, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it
but
was-
where were you headed to, Rob? That's
we
important.
were going to a flea market.
Yeah, see.
That makes it worse.
I don't know why that makes it worse.
You were gonna go
20-year-old
find.
guys heading to a flea market.
You're going to find the bargains.
It was a boys' night.
Oh yeah, dude.
Look, man, I've been there before, okay? I've been there before with my high school buddies. We went to a flea market looking for like pipes and grinders and shit.
No, they were definitely going antiquing.
Oh, they were. They had to go find really.
That's why they didn't sit in the back, so they could put the furniture back there.
They had to go find some really nice
No.
touch lamps.
We put everything in the trunk and let the back empty on the way back.
They had to find some really nice touch lamps. Okay.
Lava lamps. They wanted a lava lamp. Remember?
I hope you got a big trunk, because I'm putting my bike in it.
Oh, look
I don't
out
think
now.
it's not going to
That's
fit in
coming
there.
up in your trunk now. What you gonna do?
Is it gonna fit?
Grumple is muted.
Yeah, he got muted by Jeremy Ryan.
Only there's anything wrong with that. Go find your bargains, man. I mean, granted,
Yeah.
I've never been to a flea market without
They're
a
a lot
woman
of fun.
forcing me to go, but
Yeah.
Rob,
No
Sport
one
Brand
forced us to
says
go.
you're the Johnny Knoxville of people that drove Chevy Luminas.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Sport.
You have to drive into like bushes and shit for that.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my
No,
God.
I did some wild stuff in that car, so it's not too far off.
Oh, no. We need more
I don't know.
stories.
I don't know if you can reach the peak of that story though. That was insane.
Oh,
Yeah. No, like when we had the idea, we were like, it's too good to not do it.
Yeah.
People loved it. Everyone loved it. You know, they smiled and waved. Probably because they thought we were gay.
Oh wait, you weren't?
No. Well, at least I wasn't. I don't know about the other two.
Jury's
what's-
still out on that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the real story actually? Because
Kidding, Rob. I'm just kidding.
It's okay.
I know we've all done goofy stuff like that. I'm sure.
Yeah.
For sure, man. Like I remember one of my buddies had like a 98 Camry and another one had like a 97 Volvo S70 or something like that. And they would purposefully in the high school parking lot, the student parking lot, would bump
Yeah.
their cars into each other at like 5 miles an hour. And just,
Yeah, no, me and my
start
friends would
pushing
definitely
each
do stuff
other's
like that.
cars out of the fucking parking spot. Shit, that's my parking spot, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's funny. You might as
Well,
well do
I've-
that while you have a shitty car.
I have
Right.
offended the people of the chat by laughing at the flea market.
Yeah,
I
good.
don't know. I
What's
just
that?
think
See,
it's
I was
funny. I think
But
it's
there's
funny that you guys went as like three young, like 20-year-old dudes. You guys went to a flea market together. I don't know.
Shoulder to shoulder.
It was
Yeah,
so
I've been
inches.
to a flea market with like 5 other 20-year-old dudes when I was 20, and like I said, we was looking for like weed shit, but, you know.
It's so funny. I think we might need to hear
Thank
the
you,
Lumina
Shazzy.
song. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot about the Luminous song too.
It's a good one.
Make the story, man. You gotta put that in.
I mean,
It was a good one.
I have to find it. It's old now. What the hell? So many.
Yeah, it's already
songs.
old. Well, that one night we made like 30 songs.
It's true. We did do that.
Yeah, you were making songs just to make fun of people, weren't you, Abe?
I still do. I mean,
Sport Brand is telling me in chat that Goodwill is fire. And while I don't doubt that, the Goodwill that I live near just smells weird in it, so I don't go in there.
That's fair.
It's because it's all dirty clothes and they don't fucking wash them.
You gotta
Okay.
trust yourself to
and-
smell.
here we go.
So, okay, all right.
If you want to say something first, you can.
Okay, I was gonna say, don't let me. I'll lose my thought. So the one time that I did go into the Goodwill at my house, they had this bracelet that was the same brand as this bracelet that I bought when I was in South Africa. I paid $3 for it, and they had it for $30. So They're just jipping you. Just saying.
That's imported, cat. That's imported jewelry. Come on, bro.
No, that's not imported. That's somebody went there, brought it home, and didn't want it.
That's importing. Come on.
No, don't give me that shit.
Free in the front seat, too close to breathe. Rob's elbow jabs my side, can't find reprieve. Empty backseat, taunting space to believe.
Well, that's a little bit
just
funky.
funny? Man, I don't know. Is it tight or just funny? Crimp where we go. Free in the rough front seat, the back all alone. Chevy luminous.
You see the recording industry artists of America fucking paved this path in the first place by making all pop music cookie cutter bullshit in the first name. And so AI finds it extremely easy to replicate that fucking formula.
This is an awesome song, EOD.
Hush. Front seat, the back all alone. Shoulders pressed, hearts apart. No rules written for this art.
You don't
What's the line? Where's the chart? 3 dudes sharing 1 car part.
The AI song got it down pretty good, honestly. That's how it went down.
Yeah, it was pretty close to the story.
Is it gay or just funny? Man, I don't know.
Is it gay or just funny?
It was just funny.
Free in the front seat, the back all alone. Shoulders pressed, hearts apart. No rules written for this art. What's the line? Where's the chart? 3 dudes sharing 1 car part.
Which which car part? That took you entirely too long to answer.
I'm sorry, I was reading something. I've been to flea markets in Florida too, and they're way better because they have like all these like ridiculous weapons that they sell down there. I guess they have less strict rules down there than they do for New York.
Yeah, like knives and swords and shit. There was tons of
everything.
I think everywhere
tasers,
has.
yeah.
I think everywhere, but California has less rules than New York.
Yeah, true.
I think I need to clarify the bracelet story because JS brought up a good point that maybe the one I bought in Africa was fake, but it wasn't like that. It wasn't like a big brand. It was like a souvenir shop stuff. So it was like a souvenir from Africa. And I got it for $3 when I was there, and somebody donated theirs to Goodwill, and Goodwill put $30 on it. So there's clarification.
I'm telling you, it's imported. That's imported goods. Come on.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You should have been tariffed actually on that when you brought it into the U.S. and everything. There should have been like 100% tariff on that.
100%, yeah.
100%. Okay.
That's a wild tariff.
So like an extra 56 cents, or?
No, it was 1,000% is what Mr. Bill meant. Yes, 1,000%. And so it goes from $3 to 30. Yeah.
So it's like the tariffs we have on Russia right now.
See, that's what I'm saying, JS. They were scamming. They were scamming.
Scheming and scamming even.
We got to understand there's not a lot of things that roll through Goodwill that are actually worth any fucking money in the first damn place. So.
Well, if they used air freshener, maybe people could stand to go in.
Well, the difference.
No,
that's a fair point.
I mean, I've been into some that are okay.
It would be a good investment. Yeah.
I've been to some that are okay, but the one at home is just stinky. I won't go in there.
What I would say is that statement that you made, EOD, does make sense. You're right. But if you're really on the outs and things are really rough, the Goodwill is actually like a lifeline at times for people that are unable to get name brand anything or go to a decent store.
Most of the clothes are cheap.
That is true.
Yeah. So we have some that are like I donate. It's called like I'm sure everybody has it, like the Salvation Army.
Yeah. I did do community service Salvation Army once.
So we have those, and I actually prefer to donate there.
Or St. Vincent de Paul's. They're all like faith-based discount clothing and used goods type places. So.
Yeah, there's little indie shops around too. Like there's a church out by my parents' house that puts on a bingo hall, and then in a strip mall, and they own 2 stores next to each other. The bingo hall, and then next door to the bingo hall is a thrift store.
Yeah, Bill, come up.
They take donations and stuff like that. But
We used to go to Salvation.
I gotta take care of the
go ahead.
dog. I gotta take care of the dog. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
someone
head
asked
out.
if I'm retarded in chat. No, I'm very not retarded, but thank you for asking.
If they're not like behind in the video and talking about Maryland,
Oh, okay.
maybe, I don't know.
Okay, so I gotta head out. I gotta take the dog out again. I want to tell you guys we're gonna do D&D again this week, at least twice. I don't know when exactly. The days are changing, so it's all up in the air. But keep an eye out for me. I'll try to keep everybody updated. And Abe's gonna be there, Rob's gonna be there, and Emmett's gonna be there. It's gonna be great times. So, all right.
I wish I could join.
Have a good night, buddy.
DM me on Discord. I'm thinking about doing a 3rd campaign. I swear, it's masochistic, but I'll try.
He's gonna end up being a D&D stream, like an all week long D&D stream. That's what's gonna happen.
People like watching stuff like that. It's fun.
It is. It's a lot of fun, and it's like
No,
I had
just
no idea.
Cephas. It's not just the accent. People are just asses. It's fine.
I had no idea people were going to be this fucking interested in actually participating. So that blows my mind. Anyway, I'm blown away by that. So keep an eye out for me. I'll try to do that. We'll figure it out. This week's going to be a little bit weird, but keep an eye out for me in the future. So,
I don't want you to
cheers.
feel pressured to do anything extra. But
Somebody-
yeah, have a good one.
People throw out his link, would you, mods? Throw out EODs. Make sure you go over and sub up so that you can watch the D&D streams with all of us over at EODs.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's other players waiting in the wings is what I'm getting at, Jared. It's not just you. So like I've had to
Gotcha.
turn several people down because there's like 7 people on one campaign, 4 people on the other campaign that's designed for
Oh,
5
7's a lot.
maximum.
Yeah.
What did you
I
ask,
know.
Creed? I'm sorry, I missed it.
It gets nuts. I'm sorry. But I'm heading out. I'll see you guys later. So cheers.
Bye, EOD. See you soon.
Good night, EOD.
Hi, Octocats. Good to see you.
See you, man.
Thanks for having me.
Of course.
Welcome
We're
in,
gonna
Bill.
find out. Bill Hicks, are you
Hello.
still hired or fired
Bill.
over there? I gotta know.
I'm not sure. I'll have to talk to Andrew. I guess I'll be fired because yeah, I'm a mod everywhere.
Hey, Bill.
Well,
That'd be it.
I didn't realize that either.
Anyway, I didn't come here to talk about that. Yeah, no, neither. I just came here to say congratulations on the monetization.
Thank you, sir.
Seems like you're having an eventful stream. I caught a bit of the Marilyn Prattle. She's next level, isn't she?
She is something.
I like Marilyn. She's
nice.
May say some like what people would think is crazy stuff, but she's a good sport, and you know she doesn't get up here just to argue and stuff. So I mean, I enjoy having her on.
I agree. I have a lot of banter with her in the chat. Like I always call out the outright blasphemy that she's spouting. You know, it's ridiculous and it needs to be called out. But she is a good sport. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's like you guys said, she's a good sport. She's sweet enough. She just is obviously very misguided, it seems. And I think maybe more exposure with us may help. I don't know.
And you know,
Well,
and the
that's the
more that
thing.
she's shown like kindness and compassion in the teaching,
Right.
the more she's like probably apt to like engage it.
Yeah, see, I don't know if it's a harm or a hindrance. Oh, wait, they both mean the same thing. If it's good or bad for her to you know, sort of have free reign to just say the stuff unchecked, or like to even entertain her too much, because I mean she keeps saying the same stuff, you know, and it's all self-contradictory, because very easily you could just say, well, look, I'm God as well, and I'm telling you you're wrong, you know, like how
Yeah.
can she argue that?
Right. It's the same as Steelman's argument with freaking Emmett. My mushroom
Thanks,
told me
Metal.
your mushroom's wrong.
Emmett.
You know.
Emmett.
To answer Creed Dog,
And doesn't
check out my channel. 2000.
I mean, yeah, she's sweet and she's you know, hey, fun content, but she's still a heretic.
So I would just add some nuance there. I wouldn't call her a heretic, because a heretic would be someone that is in the church that apostatizes and, you know, knowingly, like she's just misguided.
I
You know
think
what I mean?
she's just speaking heresy. I wouldn't
Yes.
call her a heretic, but she's
Exactly.
spouting heresies. So.
There you go. And
There-
there
there's
is
a lot of
nuance there.
heresy going on.
The thing is, like, if a Protestant's telling you you're spouting heresies, there's probably an issue.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Yeah, true.
Hey, the wild Protestant in the room.
Just saying. I'm technically
Anyway,
there with you, so.
I joined this chat at a bad time because I'm just eating now. Should I just eat into the microphone like I'm Sam Hyde? That can make.
Yeah,
good
could you
content. guys
please?
wanna
Yeah,
hear
thank
that?
you.
Thank you, Metal and Shazzy, for becoming
Thank
members.
you. Thank you, Shazzy. Thank you, Metal. You guys are badasses. I appreciate you very much. This has been amazing.
Even if you don't like the turtle, Shazzy. Even if you don't like the turtle.
Turtles on a half
Abe,
shell.
Creedog
Turtle
was
power.
wondering if you had any advice for like a new streamer, somebody just getting started out.
Yes.
Because you've had a lot of success. Because, I mean, you're pretty new.
Put in all the hours you can. Be consistent with it. Make sure your keywords in the back end are set up and applicable to the content you're creating, but also to the crowd that you want to pull in. Don't over tag individual videos, but you can use as many tags as you want or keywords on your channel as you want. Just don't overdo it on the videos because it'll downrank it in the algorithm. There's a bunch of stuff I'm learning. About a week ago, I started having other mods in my chat send me all this video stuff of other big YouTubers and the secrets that they had and how they got to where they are. And a lot of it was just back end stuff, understanding how you drive the algorithm to work for you rather than just aimlessly hoping that the algorithm notices what you're doing and generating a crowd based on what it sees you're doing, rather than you telling it what you're doing and it saying, oh, okay, cool, all these people are into that, so I'm going to go ahead and put your video up in front of them. Once I made those changes, somebody hitting live that views content that has my tags will automatically, I'll be on their list. Otherwise, I'm invisible to them.
And then you started doing your shorts as well.
I'm somewhat of an expert on back end stuff, is what you're saying?
Kind of, sort.
That was a degenerate joke. but
You're
I made-
freaking hilarious.
And then you tried to diversify your content a little bit too. Like
True.
you have
Game
your
nights.
debates, you have your panels, you have your interviews. We do the game night.
Yeah, but don't diversify too far. So you don't want to be like golf and video games and like you don't want them so spread apart
Don't
that there's
diversify as much as Grumple does. That's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sleep,
and maybe
debate.
network.
Fix things.
But I'll say, like, for me, Cree, I did like 5,000 plus hours in 90 days of watch time. And some of that was really lucky, like good raids help when you get noticed by somebody and nobody else is going and you get the raid from them, that helps. But it's about putting in time and figuring out your path and staying consistent with it and building an audience.
Well, that plays into,
You've met-
like you were saying, to just put the consistency in. You know, if you're streaming when other people aren't, then that's always a benefit there as well.
You just smoked.
I think Abe froze, but I mean, I think that he's also networked a lot with other creators that do. I wouldn't say similar, but have the same ideas behind their content. and everybody kind of supports each other, and
It definitely
helps everybody.
hmm Well, that's the whole thing. Like a rising tide lifts all ships, and so if we're all like in the conservative space, this conservative panelverse space, if we're all helping each other, looking out for each other, and we're in agreement for what the culture should be trending towards, then we should be helping each other in that same mission and goal. And so you'll find that they're very accommodating to help out and try to push for that as well. So, and don't be afraid to ask people. Like if you wanted to interview somebody or talk to somebody, just reach out and ask them. It doesn't hurt to say, look, I know I'm small, but I'm trying to grow this channel. This is what I'm about. The worst they're going to do is say no, or I don't have time, or something like that. Most of the time, they're going to be pretty cool
really
about it.
Supportive. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah. So I have Isaiah in the back, but
I think he's been in chat, and
he's
I
been in
know
chat.
him. I know him. I met him on Flo's channel before.
Oh,
He's good.
Hey, Bricky, what's up, buddy? Welcome up, Isaiah.
Oh, I think.
Welcome up.
I have absolutely jack shit to talk about. I was just kind of hoping to fucking jump into the argument. So, or not argument, sorry, conversation.
The random conversation.
Exactly.
No visible
exactly.
clothes and rave.
Oh,
lights. Questionable.
Emmett's roasting your mic from chat, Abe.
That's my standard.
Emmett.
I have shorts on, so don't worry. My dick's not gonna fucking flap around. It's all right.
Well, that's definitely good.
Hey, Bricky.
I mean,
Very much appreciate
sure
that.
You don't want to see it? Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
All right.
YouTube
all right.
definitely doesn't want to see it.
That's true.
Yeah, it doesn't even
So-
matter if anybody does. YouTube doesn't want to see it. So
No, YouTube does want to see it, but they just fuck.
They're
just hide
deeply
behind their
closeted.
band cameras. Exactly. Well, no, it's California. It's YouTube. I don't think they're
You would
that
still
far in
have
the
a-
closet.
Is there still a female CEO? I'm sure she definitely wants to see it.
She's probably lesbian.
Oh, most
I
likely.
mean, realistically.
Most likely. You're not wrong.
Female in power.
I mean,
You got to look at the hair. How short is her hair?
and what color is it?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly,
Orange.
brown and shoulder length. I could be wrong.
Oh, shoulder length or shorter than shoulder length? Yeah, she definitely lesbian.
Oh, Abe, Josephus
100%.
gave me
Oh,
a
no, I
little
forgot.
shout out. He said you have a cat. That is key.
Chazzy,
I
thank
forgot
you.
there
That's
was
awesome.
a new CEO was
Oh, thank you, Shazzy.
put in place in
Oh,
2023.
Shazzy, thanks.
I was thinking of Susan. I think it's
Wojcicki?
Wojcicki? Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that she resigned in 23.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Oh, sorry. I had to turn your stream on so I can comment on the other phone. Or
Yeah.
your chat.
Yeah, I realized that the first time I went on somebody's panel. So
Hey,
Yeah.
Chrissy.
I'm bouncing between devices, so it's like the other one I usually stream on, but now I'm on this one.
I see. Good to see you,
yeah, no go.
BBB. Thank you.
Sub to Abe, and I mean, yeah, just link the thing. This is where we're at. So go hit that sub button. He's so close to getting that second level monetization now too.
Yeah, he went
It's
right
crazy
from, like,
that you got your first one and almost already had everything you needed for your second one.
Well, it's funny because
Yeah,
the three
fucking wild,
times
dude.
that it broke and dropped, and then the fourth time, I guess you would say, it broke it and kept going. And I was like posting shorts, and I was watching them go to like 400 views. And I'm like, okay, if that many people are quickly doing it, and then I looked at the analytics on them, and it was only like 30% of my regular viewers. There were new viewers on every single one of them, and I'm like, okay, so what is happening then? And then it just kept going. So I hit the thing for review again to get monetized, and then went to bed. And when I got up, it was a huge jump in viewers or in subs. And then the next day, it just kept steadily going up. and then the second day it kept steadily going up, and then boom, the monetization hit, and I was like, that feels really weird. Like if you could see the back end thing, it like the subs are going up steadily, then they drop, then they go way up, then they drop, then they go way up, then they drop, and it just kept happening. And I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on with this. And at first I was
Sounds like my heart rate.
Exactly.
No, Rambo, you don't have people for 5 hours. No.
Self-check there.
Aww.
Man. What's the
Yeah, there were so many times that we thought you were there.
Yeah.
What's the second tier take?
1,000 subs and 4,000 hours.
So the first tier is 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours. Second tier is 1,000 subs, and then just one more additional 1,000 hours of watch
And what
hours.
we're only 40 away from
The sub numbers are consistent. It's different. You can get a different metric if you get it via shorts, but like it's
3 million.
The shorts. It's 3 million within the last 90 days.
Yeah,
for the first level.
You're only 33 subs away from
Chrissy
your second
almost got
tier.
that. And yeah, he is.
I'm gonna slap
What
you.
about the watch hours? How many watch hours do you need? Have you already hit that, or?
He's already hit the watch hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
What's the difference between the two
What do you mean?
tiers? What? What advantage?
I think it has to do with customization and also ad revenue. Rad revenue.
Your rad revenue.
The second
rad
level is 100%. It's how you get ad revenue. It's AdSense ad revenue because while you're live on YouTube, there shouldn't be any videos or there shouldn't be any ads playing. But after the fact, 100% YouTube's going to play ads, and it's whether or not you get part of that revenue or not. Or if you upload a video, the ads, which you want to get to like 9 or 10 minutes, I forget what it is at this point, to get 2 ad reels. If you just upload a video, you want to have that AdSense revenue so that you can get the actual money from it instead of just Google taking it all.
Is that second tier? Is that second tier? I take it.
Yeah, that's the second one. That's the second one when you get ad revenue.
Got it.
The first one just gets the first level of monetization. You can raid, and then you can get like super chats.
As far as rad revenue, I've got plenty of rad to go around. I just don't know how to donate it yet. So if you could figure that out, I'll check.
We'll figure it out. Rad is my initials actually too.
I think you just point in someone's general direction and like say "be rad," and then you transfer a little bit of it. I think that's how it works.
Hey.
Unless that person's Obama.
I have Josephus in the back. There we go.
That's Joe from the chat.
I'll tell you what. I will step down. Actually, no. How many people
Welcome
can you
up.
have online at once?
10.
10.
We're good.
10. I'm at max right now. Yep. How's it going, Josephus?
Great. Oh yeah.
Oh, not too shabby.
Living a dream, man.
Enjoying the show. Enjoying the show. Great topic.
Hell yeah.
So what's with the hat? Are you part of Team Rocket or something?
Oh my god, it is Team Rocket.
It's for my show. I do a Sonic Cigar review show in the style of a Sonic film. And my character is Chatty Arbuckle.
That makes a lot of sense. I don't trust him.
Plus, my last name is Rink, so it kind of goes with it.
Oh, docs.
I was just making sure my Pokemon were safe.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everyone be careful. Keep your Pokemon safe.
Arbok, Pikachu's, Coughings.
Labubu's.
John Arbuckle. I think he's a Pokemon, right?
Yeah, that's a Pokemon. That was Gen 2.
Oh yeah.
What is happening right now, Kat? Are you and Emmett both saying you're me now?
What? I'm AI.
I'm Abe. No, I'm Abe. No, I'm Abe.
Well, I'm
It's like a
AI.
Spartacus thing.
I'm AI. Abe.
Yeah, it's just like I'm Spartacus.
No,
That's what I think is actually happening.
I'm the darker Abe. I'm Abe.
Apparently, people think I am dark. So It's funny.
Apparently, people think I'm white, so
People have a good, healthy fear of me. It's pretty fun.
well, there's a certain something about some ladies that I don't know what it is, because some of them you don't feel that at all from them, and some of them you're like, I'm not sure. This one might shank me to death for looking at her the wrong way. She's really sweet all the time, but I'm actually afraid she might stab me in the neck when I'm not paying attention in a video game.
Yeah.
People are afraid to come to debate con because they know I'm going to be there.
It's always
Just-
the
I'm just-
ones. It's always.
Wait,
the
you're
ones
not
that
on
have
the- wait, Kat, you're gonna be there?
Cat or the short.
Yeah, I'm
That's what I'm
going.
thinking.
Exactly, Isaiah.
Yep. Yep. Claws out. Claws out.
See, some people are rethinking because they
Mhm.
yeah, they think you might shank them. That might be one thing.
Mhm.
I mean, she
But
might.
you also might be an actual cartoon.
We'll see.
Wild.
Oh, Breaky!
The irony is Cat with the dog picture. That's the.
Her physical avatar made an appearance on my show once, but we all know it was just the brain chip, so.
Yeah, I was on camera.
Brain slugs.
Well, the body that I'm controlling was on camera.
The body I'm currently inhabiting
Mhm.
in my current AI form.
Brain
See, like usually, like women don't say stuff like that. This is why people are afraid of you.
I'm glad you said AI form because I was going to say, I'm sorry, is she an elder god now?
No, she's just a brain chip.
Well, that's everybody is a god now. So I mean, according to Marilyn, and just,
true.
It's whatever. You know,
the main
God is like you don't need to
character.
capitalize it. It's fine. Just just
Oh,
whatever.
hey, but
It's just
BBB
whatever.
got fully
Just anything
monetized
you
on Monday
ever-
as well.
Throw the word.
Yes,
around.
good job, BBB. Good job.
Oh
That's
yeah, Chrissy
freaking
got
amazing.
She just got her second level one, which that's what we've been working on for.
That's
a few
freaking
months now.
exciting. Good job,
Congrats, Chrissy. Love you.
Chrissy. That's amazing.
Brain management. Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yes.
I honestly
She's
don't know who brain
fun.
management
She's really
is,
fun
but
and really sweet.
We do game
I don't know
shows
who that is,
over on
but I will
Chrissy's channel.
immediately go and check.
It's all
Rumble's live too
going
for it.
according to plan.
Game shows on Wednesday nights, and then like a hangout thing on Saturdays. Like Chrissy does.
Brain
Were you just
management.
twirling your
Let's go.
mustache while petting a bald cat? Was yes, going to according to plan. Yes.
Yes. That's right.
Yes, Mr. Bigglesworth.
Look,
wait,
it's
where's-
even better. It's even better if I do it this way. Watch, you'll see.
Now you're gonna freeze.
Yeah,
That's sinister, dude.
If you freeze, I'm gonna die.
That would happen to me. That would
Yeah,
definitely
you're
happen to me.
hilarious.
Oh, so Bricky says I'm like Medusa. If you look at me, you'll
That's
turn to
funny.
stone.
That's funny. I called my wife Medusa earlier today, so
Well,
For Cat,
well,
instead
you
of-
didn't know about your sex life, bro. Right?
K2 is
For
not
Cat-
in my
yeah.
freezer. He's in the bunk of his truck.
This
I
is my
think.
closest tat to yours. Although
Yeah, but how long until he's in your freezer though?
it's so tough, damn it.
Well, it depends on if he comes around.
there was a running debate for a while if my hat was getting taller by the episode, but
I wish it. Like
And-
I honestly wish that it was. That'd be funny.
it's
Like a
pretty
fucking Lego set. Every episode, you're adding another fucking room.
right. Just a
In
whole nother.
everywhere. This is Chrissy's channel, Brain Benders Banter. Brain Benders Banter.
Indeed,
Chrissy's channel.
indubitably.
5 super chats.
Very
and
shallow
five.
and pedantic. Yes.
Oh, Ricky.
Everywhere I can paste it, it's now pasted.
Good.
Abe, you actually should buy different levels of top hats and do that. It would be just like in Scary Movie 3.
Mm-hmm.
The
Just
police
keep
officer.
having your wife add more felt to the top of it.
That or just randomly different height hats every time, like
Exactly.
Oh,
random.
Yeah, like a
I'm
really,
gonna go
really
and get a
short one.
sandwich.
Yeah.
I need to go get a sandwich. You cut it off. And
Yep.
then you come back, completely different hat.
Well, I just
And
need
then
like
nobody-
a whole shelf of them, different heights, and I'll just grab a random one each stream.
Or you can make that a thing after like a week, and then switch hats. $5.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
Could do it. Could do it. I have to get more.
Is
top
there a way to
hats.
make that more racist?
I mean, it is a black hat.
His hat's already black. I don't know.
Yes.
Well, what
See,
is a
the
black
thing is,
hat?
You,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get a special white hat, and that one is $20. to switch
Oh,
to.
I can put that in
There
chat.
you go.
A white top
Oh yeah,
hat.
yeah. There you go. There you go. You got to donate for the $20 white hat. Fucking little tag in chat. $20 white hat sticker.
It's also the tallest hat.
That's
because we
not-
know it's superior.
I could do like tyrant hat and good guy hat.
Oh no, the tyrant hat has to be like gold trimmed or something.
Yeah.
Like the red.
With fringe, gold trim with gold fringe.
Ooh yeah.
What is Emmett saying?
Mirror the way the
He
flags work.
no, he told me not to kill K2. He needs to spend more money to get Kel to draw stuff on her face.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you don't only get them after they're all out of money.
Oh, Sport Brand, you should definitely make the joke. Do it. He said he was going to make a joke about being like a rock.
I'm gonna play.
I already get the joke.
I'm gonna play a little info video for you guys here.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Ashworth, curator at... Hello, I'm Landon Ashworth, curator and head of the Board of Tourism for the great state of Montana. And I bet you think you know Montana. In Montana, everyone sounds like I do. We call it a Montagnan accent, as a homage to the state's original name, Montagna, meaning the bringer of Cofitos, which is Montagnan for Tabidi do Yahana, which is Cherokee for glacier, which is French for cat, and cat is Chinese for food. And you thought you knew Montana. Montana was adopted into the Union in 1889, 12 years before Columbus sailed for Spain. The highest point in Montana is Granite Peak, which is 432,321 feet taller than Mount Everest, if measured from the top down. The Noxent Dam in eastern, southern, east, and west Montana provides the power for the entire state. The water that powers the massive Noxent Dam generators comes from the Nile River in Africa, which is piped in from the Indian Ocean by two massive Pratt & Whitney lawnmower engines measuring 4 cc's apiece by way of our neighboring state, North Carolina. And you thought you knew Montana. Montana is a lawless but God-fearing state. God, of course, being introduced to Montana in 1884 by President John F. Kennedy. Our largest export is rocks. Germany was discovered in Montana in 1773 by Heinz Hitler Stevens, who transported the mineral-rich country back to Europe. Before then, where Germany is now, was just a Germany-shaped hole, 2 meters deep and 1 meter across, which smelled faintly of tulips and future oppression. There are roughly 682 bears per citizen in Montana, which has a citizenship of exactly 590 million people. 832 people living in the capital city of Helena, and the other 589,999,168 living in the tree houses of the sub-Saharan desert ocean flats of the Cambodian Montana. And you... you knew Montana! You don't know shit about Montana! The Great Pyramids of Egypt are in Montana, nestled in the river valley of the Egyptian Montana, so aptly named for Cofitos, as previously mentioned. Were you paying attention when I mentioned Cofitos? I bet you were. The bears in Montana are extremely friendly, except for this one, Bert, who's a giant ass. And you thought you knew. If you found this video educational, please share and subscribe, so we can bring you more videos about states you thought you knew.
You got Ohio? Can we do Ohio?
You thought you knew.
Yeah, that was
That was great.
It's so good.
Glad I know Montana now.
Yeah.
No, right.
Chew
You know, the problem is how many people believe that in the stream.
Never forget the Cofitos. Okay.
Hey, look,
And-
I just learned Germany's in Montana.
Yeah.
It's a crater.
And Glacier.
Well, Germany-shaped hole.
And Glacier is French for cat, right? Which is Chinese for food. And also our greatest export are rocks, which is why Emmett befriended me in the first place.
Well, yeah, Montana, meth rocks. Is Montana's greatest fucking export.
Oh, I was thinking maybe the pet rock craze of the 90s, but okay.
Well, he was talking about, the cult rocks for stoning, but
Stoning works too, because I'm pretty sure they still don't like gays and other people that they don't know about, like the Protestants.
So is
Also-
full of stoners.
Also, did you see Bricky's last comment?
Maybe not.
All right. So,
Ricky.
Chrissy, you're good.
Jesus, was it that? It was. Oh, damn! It was that far ago. Big up
Say it was
to the
like 80 comments
British.
ago.
We at one time ruled most of the world, and now we don't even rule our own Facebook account.
Damn.
That's true.
Or country.
Rick and I have had that conversation quite a few times. It's a rough one.
It's an easy.
Yeah, it's all right, Brick. Eventually, you won't even own that.
He is repetitive.
That is
Hey,
what it is.
Kieran.
Welcome
Hey,
in.
what's up, Karen?
How's it going, Ken? Hey, Abe. I was just wondering, Abe, is there like a Montana con I can attend?
There's Montanica. There's Montanica
doing here?
every
Hate
year,
that guy.
Kieran.
Fuck that guy.
Kieran, I hate that guy.
Fucking hate that guy.
Fuck that guy.
I
Is
was
it
actually
really a
just wondering when he was going to get here.
There's no Kieran here. It's just Kizza. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, who the fuck's Kieran?
Different person.
Kizza.
You could always come to Montanica.
Montana. well, look, I was kind of
Yeah, you
I
should
was-
actually. I'd love to go to that one year.
Same.
I
mean,
did
I
have this, I
live
did
a
this
day's
idea
drive.
So,
that
do you
maybe
have
I
to
would
bring
take the
Well, Chris,
Do
you
you
have
have
a
to
good night.
bring your own sister for that event, or are they provided?
Our sisters provided? Was that the question?
Guys, that's on the other side of the country where they do that.
Well, guys, maybe you can help me.
Fair enough.
Maybe help me settle something. I was kind. Emmett, shut up. You fucking retard.
How have you been,
besides
Karen?
that
The last
sister,
time I
then
talked
yeah,
to you, I spurred out on you for about 20 minutes and telling you to shut up constantly.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's how we roll. So
Yeah.
help me decide. So I was doing a flight of fantasy and thinking I'd love to move to America. And there's one reason. There's only one reason. Because we have a ban over here on pew-pews. So I want to move somewhere where I can buy a bang stick, right? But I was trying to figure out the best state. I was kind of going with Tennessee, maybe Florida, but they seem a bit loose down there. Texas. But you guys are kind of convincing.
So far, the
that
ones
maybe-
you've mentioned don't have
wait,
personal
wait,
earned
wait.
income tax also. So
you want pew-pew
you're on a good
laws,
track.
But you're worried about the state being too loose, but you want the gun.
No,
What does
I mean,
loose mean?
yeah,
I'll
you
give you
know,
some
Tennessee's
advice.
awesome.
Florida is not a.
Tennessee's going down.
I
Well,
think-
actually, Tennessee's fighting off the fucking.
I think you meant degen, right? When you said loose.
Yeah.
Kieran.
Oh, they're only
okay.
degen at the bottom of the state in Florida.
Yeah, Miami, where all the illegal crossers and shit come through. Yeah. That's that.
I think one other problem that's happening over there, as far as I can tell, because I've been monitoring the situation, is all the Californians are leaving California. All the blue people, and they're moving to Texas, and they're going to turn Texas blue.
No. There's too much. There's too
So
many.
it's
other
called Battleground,
counties that
Texas,
are
and yeah, you got most of
hard red.
Californistan moves to Texas, and a lot of New York moves to
Austin.
Florida.
It's
Especially
yeah. They're
near
all
Austin.
going south.
It's Austin and actually South Lake Colleyville area in Texas and North DFW.
I
So
live
maybe
part
I'll-
of the time in
the other,
Tennessee, and I love it.
Texas, Dallas.
Thanks, Kat. Yeah, I'm thinking, but like at this point, I'm thinking
Florida.
maybe I'll just move to Idaho and rent a barn in the back of someone's farm.
Sounds
Idaho-
Florida,
Idaho's
Tennessee,
beautiful.
Texas, no personal earned
Look,
income tax. No
Look,
state
as
income.
much
wanna
as I
move that
fucking
clearing
hate
'cause you
living
the
here, Ohio's your answer. You got all the freedom, all the bullshit, but you're actually
Wait, no,
around
what?
a
What?
body of water and
Who are you trolling right now?
remotely close to shit. Too much.
I'd live on a mountain in the middle of
Why are you trying to
nowhere.
convince me to move to Ohio?
Yeah, even people from Ohio always try to leave.
said
That's
him.
why they're all astronauts.
I'm trying to leave, but I just can't. It's a problem.
Victor, Idaho is beautiful. I
Do
did
you have
fly-
to
some
get people
fly
to go in before you can leave? Are you okay?
That's
Blink
their state
twice.
policy.
I'm
Yeah.
thoroughly convinced that's how this fucking works now, right? Like I gotta get fucking like 10 heads to replace my one, so then I
Get a
actually
one-to-one
get
transfer.
the fuck out of here.
That's how black holes work.
It's like you're working out deals with Davy Jones. How many
Yeah,
souls
really.
is worth yours to leave?
Karen, come to East
fuck it up my
Tennessee.
mojo then and let the fucking Brits let me influence the Brits to move here, all right?
Chat. What, Bill?
I gotta go. Last thing I'll just share is that in my experience, retired astronauts are really down to earth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
like
Lord.
Bill,
Later, Bill.
Bill. At
Like,
some point, Bill, let me know what happens with that other situation from tonight. Kat, did you say Northern Idaho?
I went to Victor, Idaho, and did fly fishing, and it was beautiful.
I see.
Is that the potato place?
Gay.
Yeah.
Well,
The
They're potato
police.
factory.
It's called the
Did you
police.
encounter any Chevy Luminas on the way?
I did not, but I fly fished on the Snake River and caught a bunch of cutthroat trout, and it was awesome.
We'll keep an eye out
Those-
for Luminas next time you're there.
well, I do
He's
have
trying
a
to kill
question.
me.
So there's a couple of states I don't quite like
You
as
didn't
a
catch a Chevy Lumina?
as a dirty Australian. I do have a couple of questions. Like there's a couple of states I don't quite understand. So what the hell is Maine and what is Rhode Island?
Maine is beautiful.
Maine is really cool. Yeah.
They're the same fucking state, and they
Yeah.
both have really high
No,
fucking taxes. And
Maine and Massachusetts are the same state, even though they're very far separated apart. The Vikings said so. Rhode Island is a place that's smaller than the King Ranch in Texas.
Yeah, that's really
by
tiny
a long
state.
shot.
I think that, they're probably good for visiting, maybe not living there, but they are beautiful.
Oh
wait,
no,
is
Maine.
Rhode Island-
You might.
Martha's
There's
Vineyard
like you
in
can
Rhode
buy
Island
land there.
or whatever the fuck the high end bullshit is.
Yeah, you can buy land there, but I'm talking about like the people running it.
Oh, the people running anything.
Honestly, if Maine didn't have, there's actual independent, not senators, but just congressmen from Maine.
Tim Walz.
It's one of the only states that does.
I sort of get the impression that like Rhode Island might be like maybe I'm wrong. It's only like a very superficial sort of.
It's 5 X's off a highway. It's no, that's New Jersey. 5 X's off.
I think
a highway,
it's the
essentially.
smallest state. I'm pretty sure.
It
I might
is
be
the
wrong.
smallest state.
Is it kind of like is it like a gentrified, very nice kind of pleasant place? Is that the kind of vibe? There's not much controversy.
Cree Dog says that Rhode Island is 10 houses in it, and the rest are M Labs.
Wait. Is,
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's probably true.
Fuck. Oh god, I forgot what I was gonna fucking say. Oh yeah. All right. Rhode Island is Rhode Island like I know it's the smallest fucking state. Do they?
The King
Well,
Ranch in
well-
Texas is substantially bigger than the entire state of Rhode Island.
It kind of seems to me from the outside that there's this cluster of states in the northeast of the USA, like near the Canadian between New York and New York City and the Canadian border on the east coast.
You might call them the original 13 colony states.
New England. Yeah.
Oh, is that Yeah, there's something about those guys that never appear anywhere. Like there's never any controversy. There's never any. Like everyone knows California, everyone knows Texas, everyone knows Florida. No one knows New Hampshire. No one actually knows that New York is actually a state, right?
Hey. That's my
fair.
state.
That is very.
We actually are.
Fucking
Those
have a lot of
guys do
land.
come in
New York
handy with
City.
Electoral College, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works against us.
Fucking election fail.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, if you want my advice, come to Alabama because we really need to get rid of these fucking libertarians.
Oh, hey, look,
Alabama.
it's not the libertarian party in Oklahoma that's a problem, all right?
How are you, Brick?
Unfortunately, they're just
Hey,
a lot of
Brick.
retards.
Fine, my friend. Listen, Abe, congratulations, my friend. Right, okay. If one person's done it quicker than you, right, you've monetized yourself quicker than I had my fucking 3 children. Right, okay. Seriously. Just gonna point this right out to you now, right, okay. But
Oh, good evening,
No,
Bricky.
come on, Bricky. You having 3 children took 6 minutes. Come on, bro.
well, it's actually 4 children, Kieran, but I don't count the first one because that was when I
Well
was
then,
like, right. I was it
well
right?
then, well then, well then.
Latino or
Okay,
Indian?
okay. So Bricky, so you burnt calories for 8 minutes to have 4 kids.
Kieran, what is it? Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you, brother. I love you, you dickhead.
Like, well, you hate to love me then.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Brick,
Yeah.
why
Oh,
are you so
look,
hateful to me, but now asking why Kieran's just being had a little
Compass,
banter with you?
me and you are solid, mate. Right, Kieran, he's a little bit weak.
Are we?
Right, but are we not? I can easily pick on you.
You just talk shit to me all the time.
Very,
and
well, I can
like,
very easily
okay,
continue.
I mean that's
Hey,
okay.
check the
That's your choice to do it.
I am. Thank you, Kat. I am right now.
You're welcome.
Abe, what's
Sorry
your
I
price?
interrupted you guys.
Abe, Abe, what's your price? What's your price? Abe, are you selling your body? Are you selling your soul to the devil, Abe?
What soul?
No, everybody's God now. Didn't you hear Miriam or Marilyn?
Abe, you crack me up. You're like,
Oh.
Yeah.
So we're still going to get these
Joseph
random
is-
streams that you do, like Abe, when you have these like
Of course.
really fucking like weird, like even as weird as mine can be sometimes, right? Even weirder,
Yeah.
because they're fun.
That's half the fun of my channel, I think. People get to come here and like talk about the most random stuff, and you never know what it's going to be.
I get to come here. That's random enough, right? Okay, I get to come here.
True.
Right, and just based off that fact alone, okay, especially sitting over you beautiful people, right? Because regardless of how much you may think that I am a bastard, a cunt, or a twat, these are all correct in that analogy, right? Okay, I'm every single one of them, but I'm a very nice one of them things, right? Okay, so Grumples, I love you. Kieran, I adore you, right? Okay, but you are still bitches, right? Just let that be known.
So Bricky,
And if
Bricky,
we were in prison, right, you would be my bitches.
yeah, but
Right.
Bricky, you taught me a new one.
She lumped me into that bullshit.
You taught me a new phrase, a cunt of a twat. That's thank you, brother.
That's
I'm
a good
gonna
one.
write that- I'm gonna
Yeah,
write
wow.
that down.
Listen, us and the Aussies, the Brits and the Aussies have something very, very similar in common. Our sense of humour, and the fact that even Jake Rattlesnake pointed this out the other day, right? Okay, to Andrew, he went, "You don't get the British humour, do you, Andrew?" Right? And as an American, a lot of Americans, because he's thick as fuck, he's only like 250 odd years old or something, right? Okay, he's really, really like young. And I've got like garden walls on my front street that are older than yours.
And somehow got rid of slavery in the first 100, but then also still Top Gear is the best. Like the Top Gear UK, the original one, is still like one of the best shows ever. And
That's
true. That's what goes
That
on
is
in the United States.
They say these grumpers is
Jeremy
wank,
Clarkson.
that is true. The new Top Gear was absolutely fucking wank splat.
Yeah, it was awful.
It's also kind of
You mean,
odd that, like,
what's it called?
It's also kind of odd like the U.S. Spins off and within 250 years becomes the world's most dominant nation.
Yeah, only now so you're becoming
Super weird, right?
Yeah, so far.
I've made no claims to the future.
Under your last
I'm just saying, it's the we aren't finished yet. Like Bricky said, well, I'll say this: there's a bridge in England that was it's called Newbridge because it was new in 1642, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, come back in 500 years and tell us America's the greatest country.
Yeah, there was a very short-term thinking with that name.
I do love America. I do love America.
We sent our criminals over to Australia, right? Okay.
Ricky, don't air the dirty laundry, brother. You're supposed to be my friend.
Kevin, you have to admit this, right? Britain sent their criminals to Australia, right? Now, Australia didn't do too bad by getting sent British criminals over there, did they? Okay, look at how you have developed, right? Wokeness has taken over you. I get that, right? Okay.
No, it's evolution because everything wants to kill them there. So only the most prized specimens.
Also,
Texas is the best country.
The U.S. gets some
Dropping
hardship
bombs in
treatment
the
for
chat.
how we treat Native Americans, but I mean, look at Australia. Look at the Native Australians.
It's like a former UK colony tradition to, I guess, treat the indigenous people bad.
There's even a place called Newcastle in Australia with a bridge that's actually.
It's a beer. I kind of feel Grumple. I kind of feel like Montana's just like North Montana or North Texas.
I mean, yeah.
That's not
because we're like very culturally similar, even though our landscapes and temperatures and everything are so completely different. It's kind of funny. Ranches everywhere.
Now we've redistricted it. Now
Texas was a separate country for.
But now Texas has been redistricted.
12 years, but
Does that not change the climate as well? Because it changes the whole vote.
It changes the political climate a little bit, sure.
Right. I'm just asking because I'm
absolutely.
But big up to gerrymandering.
I'm gonna cut in for just a second. I am gonna leave you gentlemen to it. I have to go.
Be more gay.
Congratulations again.
Whoa, where you going, Cat, my little darling?
Thank you, Cat.
Just say cunt first.
Cat's gonna be more gay somewhere else now.
I'm what?
You're gonna be more gay somewhere else.
Gay?
That reaction, though.
Why are you gay?
No.
Why
No,
you
I
gay?
have to go take care of my sheep.
How
What do you mean by take care of?
I mean,
her digital
by-
sheep on her
What do you
digital
mean by-
farm.
Oh, I just wonder, like, take care of the sheep. What does take care of mean?
I have to feed them and give them some water.
And
That's
put
fair.
the fan on them and put them under an umbrella and shit like that. I bet you can't.
Yeah, that's only for my dogs.
Okay. I mean, them sheep,
What's
them
a-
fucking sheep, them sheep get.
What's
Honestly,
a- what's a-
I said, why can't we just stick one of them on a fucking barbie?
Rick, you got to ask the question. What's a dog? I've never heard of a dog. What
A
is that?
dog?
A dog? No, I've never heard of it.
Hey,
Pet that dog.
Like, can I pet that dog?
dog? Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Kevin, I know you just said that and try and be funny, right? Okay, but you do realise that it wasn't funny.
Yeah, thanks, Ricky. Good job. Good job.
Girls
No,
aren't
man, I
funny, so
actually
that
have
works. I don't think you should be
53
trying.
in real life sheep.
Damn.
In real
Fucking
life.
hell, they've been breeding.
How many non real life do you have?
That's what I was thinking.
I'll have to check my Stardew Valley. I forget.
53 live sheep is like a barbecue every week.
Yeah, she's not fond
For
on
a
that,
year.
Kevin. I've already tried to convince her to have all over for a barbecue. And she's
Well,
not.
the
she'd
problem
rather-
is-
Kevin, she would rather hunt and cook us on a barbecue, right? Than
Probably
so,
true.
Kat,
cook one of them.
just
fucking
wondering if so, Kat, I'm wondering if you name your sheep.
Yeah, they have
Have they got-
names.
You see, that's the problem. You shouldn't.
Wait, all
you
53 of them
shouldn't-
have names?
Yeah, they have names.
All
Sheep
of them.
1, sheep 2, sheep 3, sheep 4.
Exactly.
But you see, you shouldn't name you shouldn't name your food. It makes life hard.
You name pets. You give numbers to livestock. Or ish.
Well, they started out with numbers, and then they got names, and then they just stayed here forever.
I mean, I don't really care about the name as long as it
That's what
tastes
happened to
good.
my kids. That's what happened
Oh,
to me.
hang
Names
on,
of pets.
I gave them
hang
names
on.
and stayed with us for years.
Oh no.
hang on, fellas.
That is
Me,
fine.
me, myself, and I is picking a fight in the chat. Australia is not that great at barbecues. That's fighting words. That's fighting words.
Be careful. Marshall will come up here and talk to you and spurg at you for about an hour and a half about random Australian things.
Well, you know. Yeah.
Wait, hang on. With barbecue. So barbecue is smoking meat, and essentially
it's not.
it's the art of smoking
No,
meat.
no,
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, that's smoking. Barbecue is putting meat on a
Yeah.
grill, on like a flame grill. It's a
No,
different thing.
that's not barbecue.
That's barbecue.
You're incorrect, sir.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait, hang on,
no.
hang on, Gunters, hang on,
You're
Gunters.
talking
You
to a
just
Texan now, and yeah, barbecue is a little bit more than just grilling hamburgers.
Yeah,
It's not just shrimp on the barbie,
Wait,
mate.
wait. Who was barbecuing first, Texas or Mongolia?
Mongolia is in Australia, so I'm not sure, but
Yeah, so the Mongolians
were they?
So the Mongolians had smokers for their meat, right? Were
Well, they just
smoking
smoked a
their meat?
lot near the meat.
The
and then
Dave
became-
in the chat, meat plus fire equals barbecue. You're incorrect, sir. That's grilling.
The
That's
Dave is correct.
That's cooking.
The Dave, 100%.
No,
the Dave.
Dave is incorrect. Meat plus fire is cooking meat. That's what it is. That doesn't mean it's barbecue. Smoking.
I think maybe barbecue is just it's a different connotation here than it does somewhere else. Maybe.
Yeah, it's a big deal here.
50-50. I was gonna say.
Because I know, like in South Africa, don't they call it like the braai or something?
No, it's correct. There's different connotations, which means that Australians are correct and Americans are wrong about what barbecue is.
Wait,
All right, well, I'll take that up. I'll take that up to
Yeah, believe the criminals.
You know, the higher heads of our nation, and we can just go ahead and remove
I'd
you
rather
from
go to a white
all our
Australian
military.
barbecue than a black American
Facts.
barbecue. Put it that way.
They stole the medal in Australia.
Oh shit! I forgot I was leaving. Bye, y'all.
So you
have a good night.
Later, nerd.
That was a racist enough comment to let Cat go.
So maybe we can find some common ground, right? We'll
Yeah, that's
can we
what I
at least-
thought.
Nah,
can we
X
at
it
least-
out.
Can we? No, we can at least agree you don't win friends with salad. Okay, can we agree on that?
I don't.
Yeah, because
but it's a
vegans
good-
can't be your
it's a
friend.
nice- It's a nice addition.
Yeah. No, it's not, Ricky.
Yes, it is.
Everyone,
It's
everyone
not
leaves
an,
the
it's
salad
an
out.
insult. Celery is an
Once,
insult.
once you accept that America defines what barbecue
I never
is and it's not
mentioned
you,
celery.
then we
is
can
not
have
a
an
salad,
agreement.
Right? Okay. Fuck
mean-
celery. Right? Celery is not a salad. Not allowed. Right? Okay. Lettuce, cucumber, tomatoes, pickles, gherkins, jalapenos. Stuff like that.
None of those things are part of barbecue. What are you talking about? Right now?
That's a salad, though. That would be part of a salad.
The onions and the pickles are a part of barbecue.
Onions, and there you go. But like when you're talking
No,
about
those aren't part of
smoking barbecue.
smoking
when you
meat.
smoke something,
All right. Okay. Yeah. There you go. There's your definition difference. Smoking. Yeah. Barbecue. Yeah. You're just cooking shit on a fucking grill. Quote grilling,
Nah.
but that's barbecuing.
Is-
Smoking.
that's
however-
grilling,
Yeah,
which is
no,
different than barbecue.
Grilling and barbecuing are synonymous. Okay, for Ohio or up here, grilling and barbecue.
Yeah, and you can be wrong
are
all
the
day long.
same
It's fine.
thing.
Just
I have a
learn.
smoker. Smoking is different than that.
when you smoke
Okay, so
something,
grilling
Grumble,
is when you throw some shrimps or some burgers or dogs
Grumble, when you
on the
smoke
grill,
something, what do
whatever.
you normally do with it? You
If
normally
you're doing
lock it in
barbecue-
the chamber, don't you, for a long
Hang on, you can be
period of
like
time?
14 hours
Yeah,
of
barbecue,
brisket
barbecue. You can cook.
No,
you
or
can
pork
cook
butt
a
shoulder.
rib- You can
See,
cook a
that's-
rib on a barbecue in like
smoking.
30 minutes.
That's what barbecue is.
I need a snack. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, I got it.
That Ryan, that
You got
actually
this.
Ryan, that he's
Go
a
biggie.
poet and doesn't even know it. Right. So Grumple, if you were going to smoke something, you would have to lock it in a chamber and provide smoke to it. No flames whatsoever.
No, not
No-
direct heat, smoke.
Yeah,
to-
there you go.
in-
So
in
there
order
you
to
go.
cook it,
That's
yeah.
the difference. That's it. So the barbecue, what would you be doing with a barbecue?
Quote grilling. It's the same
This,
thing.
that's it. That's the same thing as what you just said. That's that.
Stop stuttering. Stop stuttering.
No, I'm not stuttering. I'm saying
Yeah,
that's
you are.
the
Yeah,
exact
you
same
will.
thing as what you just said. It's
Definitely
it's
will
indirect
stuttering.
indirect heat and smoke.
See, again, that's where we're drawing the difference in definition.
Yeah. It's like Grumble is referring to barbecue as like a type of cuisine and not like the physical like grill device where a lot of other people call
Yes.
it that.
Yes.
Incorrectly call a grill a barbecue.
No
Which,
matter
like-
who's right or wrong, that's just the definition we're talking about right now.
Isn't this
Well,
fun?
I'm certainly not going to agree to disagree, right? Okay, because I think Grumple's full of shit.
I'm gonna agree to say you guys don't know shit about fucking smoking, and even the barbecuing or grilling. You don't season enough.
Yeah, American
Oh,
barbecue.
hey, that was a
so
great
good.
comment. Who were you talking to, and what were you talking about?
Oh, obviously not the Texan.
Oh,
I'm obviously.
oh
not
no.
the Texan.
See, I can't even tell if you're being sarcastic right now. That was a next level move.
Oh no, I'm telling them that or him that Australia ain't got
I
shit.
mean, me. Well,
Yeah, no, I won't talk shit ever on Texas grilling, barbecuing, or smoking.
South Carolina. South
I didn't
Carolina
know
has pretty
whose
good
side you were
barbecue too.
on.
South Carolina can shit on Texas barbecue or grill or smoke, whatever.
California's got
No,
the
there's
best
other
smoke.
styles around the country.
California doesn't have shit.
California's got the best smoke, right? If we're talking about cannabis.
During the
Kansas
wildfire
City.
season, yeah.
Yeah, they
But if we
can't
could go
control
like
the-
if we could go a bit broader on the definition, right? So we can agree, okay, barbecue involves cooking meat, but there's also like a social context where
Slow cooking
someone,
it. Yeah.
someone's dad has to control the barbecue with the tongs, and then the other men stand around either the barbecue or the car in the driveway with the bonnet up.
With a beer, yeah.
Or the cooler where the
Yeah,
beer is.
with a beer, and go, there's your problem right there, right?
Wait,
And the
holy
women,
shit. The car with
and-
bond up.
and the women are like
Hood.
sitting.
On it
they're
means
all
hood.
drinking- Yeah, okay, bro, it's Australian. So the women are
Welcome,
like,
Ray.
I'm translating for you.
Thanks, bro.
Cooking meat
So-
in the fucking engine bay.
While the men are figuring out what's wrong with the car and assessing the chef's prowess on the barbecue, the women are all over there in the shade drinking wine and talking amongst themselves
Hopefully,
and preparing salad. That's a barbecue, right? That's a barbecue.
That's
Even
like a.
all us men know what's wrong with the car. The fact we
Or
let
a
the wife
cookout.
drive it to the barbecue.
Kieran knows a lot about American get-togethers. That's accurate.
Oh, that's an event called a cookout.
When you're
It's what's
working
now
on the
wrong
car,
with the
or when
car.
you're cooking on the car. Like that's, I mean, general question there. There wasn't a clear definition.
That's an event, and it's called a cookout.
So
Yeah,
does,
exactly.
does
That-
electric
yeah,
smoker
exactly.
count as barbecuing, smoking?
Okay, we finally figured it out. We call that a barbecue. Now, we have this weird concept here in Australia called
Okay, that's just wrong.
God bless. Metal.
we have a strange concept which is BYO. So my dad was Irish. He never understood BYO, which means bring your own alcohol. My dad always said
With a BYO or BYE.
He's Irish and he didn't bring his own booze. What?
BYO or BYE. You said BYO. Alcohol doesn't start with an O.
Oh, bro,
Bring your own. You didn't say
it's called
BYO.
Bring your own
beer.
Bring your
This
own.
is a
It's called
cultural
bring
weird
your-
thing.
Yeah. So my dad always said, if I'm doing a barbecue or I'm doing a party, I'm supplying everything. But over here in Australia, because everybody has their own preference for drinks, you better bring your own. If you want Jack Daniels, if you want Southern Comfort, if you want vodka, you got to bring your own.
Bring your own.
But we will supply the beer and the wine.
That's even like the
Yeah.
ladies. They're like, "Hey, you guys want to bring a dish?" Because things has got
Potato salad,
yeah,
a potato salad, yeah,
casseroles, and
That's
Deviled
normally what
eggs.
us men tuck into when we're pissed at the end of the night when there's no meat.
I know. You're so fucking hungry because you forgot to eat. You go.
It's like finger food in it. You're just scooping it out the tub. And they're looking at you going, why you use the fork provided, will you? Use the fork provided.
Hell, in Alabama, if you bring more than just beer to a barbecue, it isn't a barbecue anymore. It's a backyard brawl at that point.
Dude, that's what it is here too. I had a lady come to a barbecue at my house once, and she drank like a whole fifth. Nobody knew. Then she was like hauling off in the woods somewhere, shooting her gun off. We're like, what the shit is even going on?
Well,
As long as you don't bring your own cousin.
I tell you not to invite Cat round to yours for a barbecue.
Now you want to go be fucking my cousin as mate, damn.
Bombastic side eye.
See what I mean?
So-
Marshall's just spurging the hell out. Chat, come up here and spurg out on.
Acceptable to eat in a barbecue.
Well, here's a serious question. The Dave is asking, how many burgers is acceptable to eat in one barbecue?
Depends on the state.
All of them.
All of them. Well, no, you have to. You have no. Yeah. So how many burgers? Well,
If you
one
run out of
company-
burgers, that's the problem.
So the answer to the question is, well, who is barbecuing burgers? Because
How
I mean,
big's
that
the
means they're going to
grill?
fall
Are you-
apart.
Yeah.
It means
All
they're
right,
going to
we're
be so
gonna-
tender that they fall apart. So why are you barbecuing burgers?
My
dude?
Blackstone holds 56 burgers. So
Not 57.
at one time, 56.
Make smaller.
It's not. It's not a Heinz. It's a Blackstone.
Yeah.
Come on.
Gotcha.
Also random. It's not 60. I mean, like
My barbecue cook. My barbecue cooks 65. I'm just lying. I'm just.
No, you are.
It's a big
I know you
barbecue.
are, because it's not
Well,
American
That's probably
style.
because your shrimp falls through your bobby, you know.
Bro, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of shrimps. We call them prawns. I'm not a fan of them. No.
I know.
Oh, God.
Do you guys use wooden, or metal
For what?
for your shrimp?
grill.
Shish kebabs for your grill.
You mean
No,
do
we
you
aren't,
skewer them through wood or metal?
Yeah, we aren't Eastern European. We just throw the shit on. We just throw the shit on the barbie and eat it when it's ready.
And then stick it in a curry.
Are you a yabby eater?
You put it in a cage first with the prawns on the Barbie, I guess.
No, that's
you'd
where
say?
you go, Grumble. That's where you
I'm not a fan of yabbies. Not a fan of yabbies. Not a fan of prawns. Not a fan of Boston Bay bugs.
What's
not
a
a fan
yabby?
of lobster. A yabby's like a
They're just big ass crayfish.
yeah
Oh,
like a
Big
small
ass
crayfish.
crawdads, whatever.
Like a small crayfish. Yeah.
Kieran, didn't your wife just make you like
Small to you
Alfredo
guys.
prawns or something like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
You just said you
Yeah,
wanted
so
to.
I agree. Propane.
Oh shit! Wait, no. Hang on. Is this Emmett just had a super chat? Y'all want K2 dead? Is only 5 super chats now. Cat is taken to the basement, never to be seen again. Is K2 okay?
Oh God.
Has anybody heard from him?
Moment of silence for K2.
I haven't heard from him all day.
He's on sleeper team right now, so he's probably asleep. He's the day driver.
No, he got kidnapped, and Cat just left. That's
Did you say gay
Can we get a
driver?
welfare check on K2.
Did you say gay
Hang
driver?
on a second. He might have done a U-turn, an illegal U-turn, and had an accident.
Oh, like the Indian guy.
Sorry, that's
Yeah, I
my
heard
dog
about that.
British- That's my dog British humor. Okay, you will have to forgive me for that, right?
Oh, don't worry. I got darker American humor. It's fine.
K2's all right, mate. He's probably just dropped his internet off. You know what I mean? He's a busy young lad. Leave K2 fucking alone. Leave fucking K2 alone now. You bunch of
Well,
bastards.
no. Ricky,
I'm
tell
looking
the
out
chat
for my
that
buddy.
Because the chat is like
Pick on my
writing
fucking
eulogies.
friend K2, right? I'll fucking poke all your eyeballs out, you little bastard.
Ricky, the fucking chat is literally almost writing eulogies for K2 right now. These fucking
Yeah.
What
What
does
trouble is-
eulogy then? What does eulogy mean? What does eulogy mean? That's a new word for me. Keeping that as a new word of the week for me. Eulogy. What does that mean?
It's like the speech given at a funeral.
Yeah.
When I go, I want.
Like, that's what it is. It's not like that. That's what it is.
Kevin, come on, stop being morbid, will you, about the chat, man?
I want the chat.
Hey, do you guys
Lord,
remember what
that's
that
my grave when I go,
gravestone said
so
in Tombstone?
Fuck him.
I'm your Huckleberry.
No,
Great
not
movie.
that one.
Great
when
movie.
it showed
I love
that
that
one, yeah, but it said that's what reminded me. Okay, K2, that Tombstone. You said they were writing eulogies, and it said, "Here lies Lester Moore, shot dead with a 44."
Oh yeah.
So I was going to ask Bricky. I was going to ask Bricky to do a little thought experiment. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself by thinking too much. What would you like your eulogy to be? What would you like to be like if they put an ad in the paper saying, Bricky died, and they said a few lines about you? What would you like to hear?
Here lies Bricky, dead and buried.
Got tricky.
Simple. Done.
Not even your name. Your name.
Yeah, mine would be.
What more do you want? I am dead, right? How can I give you a eulogy once I'm dead?
No, you just leave your last remarks to the will.
I can give you songs that I would want played at my funeral and shit like that, but it wouldn't be appropriate for people to listen to. But me, as being a dead person, I would expect these people to have some respect for me and listen to them, right? Okay, there'd be a little bit hardcore techno or whatever, But Forever Young would be one of them.
Forever Young, yeah, perfect. Forever Young. So Bricky, what I would like is
Mel Gibson movie.
I would like it if people a whole bunch of people come to my funeral, and they all meet each other, and they go, "Fuck, you knew him too." Like people, that'd be cool, right?
Even most of my family. Do you realize how big my family is? Right, honestly, when I eventually die, right, okay. The fact is that I'm a 41-year-old man next month. By the way, right now I have.
Happy birthday.
Well, it's still a month away, Kevin. For fuck's sake, you can wait until then.
Get wrecked, kid.
Be 41. It just keeps going down.
Listen, it went down from fucking 35. Listen, I was 25, right, when I realized my body was not made of fucking like indestructible fucking like metal, right, and it was just made of glass and it can shatter, right. It will break, right, and it is deteriorating. But I'm growing old gracefully, and the fact is, I cling on to what I've given to this world. I have left a legacy, right? Okay. Which is what most of my family have done. My grandmother and granddad on one side had 11 children. 11 children, right? Okay. On the opposite side, they had 4. So that's 15 children, right? Which they then gave birth to, like nieces, nephews, uncles, aunties, whatever you want to call it. There's a legacy, right?
Are
But
you sure you're not Indian?
I don't want any friends. I'm not going to have many friends turn up at that fucking funeral because most of my friends that I grew up with, I ended up fighting with them later because they're all sly, evil.
No, you.
Yeah. Wait, now, if you fought with most of your friends, right? Have you ever stepped back and said, maybe I'm being the dick right now?
I have done that many times.
Wait, hang on a second.
I've done that many times.
Yeah. Most of the time I did.
And you still found yourself free of all charges, right?
No. I never claimed to be free of all charges. But here's me counterpoint, yeah, right? Okay. I only poke somebody when I'm being poked, right? Okay.
Poke? Really?
I only prod someone.
Yeah,
when
I've
I'm being
never
prodded.
porked him. Pork.
Well, I only hit when I
eat
hit back
pork.
when I'm being hit. Right, okay. Well, analogies, fucking the semantics can be very important. Right? I only hit when I've been hit. Right. So for me, am I meant to sit back and just take these hits, or am I meant to give them back? I mean, you find out who your real friends are, and when you were younger, you could count them. You couldn't even count them on your hands and your fucking toes.
It's true.
Right
It's
now,
true, bro. But Bricky,
now
I'll go one step.
I'll be lucky to count them on one hand. I could probably.
Yeah, but Bricky,
You want to
but
know who your
Bricky,
friends are? Start a business.
Yeah, but Bricky,
ain't that the fucking truth?
That's the fucking
Or like get
truth.
roommates with them.
See how many ask for free shit.
Who just said that there? That is absolutely fucking bang on true. You want to find a real friend,
Ray.
start a business.
Yeah, Bricky, I'm going to go one step further on what you were saying. Like you say, you know, you'll say, I'll hit back if I get hit. There's one step beyond that, which is, no, I'll fucking hit you first. I see you coming, right?
But that's what you're
Even I wear glasses, I'm half blind, mate. Right? I see nothing coming, right? I have to react.
You saw it coming in your face. But hey, I'll do you one better. I'm going to say good night, good evening, have a great day, have a good everything. Y'all keep it sexy. Bricky, you keep it bricking, man. Everybody. Hey,
see you,
thanks
Grumble.
for hanging up.
Take care.
I'm done, man. I'm going to go crash. Y'all have a great night, morning, whatever it is in your time zone, whatever. Please, y'all keep it sexy.
Stay sexy, brother.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Yeah.
So, just so you know, like Grumble's always done. The guy's like he's always done. Love the guy, but he's
I don't know.
Story of my life.
Mate.
It just depends on when you catch him.
So instead of hate that guy, it's love that guy.
I fucking shut up.
Grumble, love that guy.
Even you are sounding a little bit gay now, I'll be honest with you. Like when you said that. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there. That's just my opinion. Okay. I'm not accusing you of anything at all.
And what are opinions like?
Well, opinions are based off your own
opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one, and it's better to keep it to yourself.
And that's slightly different. Opinions are like
That's
earholes,
called
arseholes,
same
mouths,
thing.
and noses. Everyone's got one. They're just slightly like fingerprints. Everyone's got them. They're slightly different.
Asshole prints. I can see a day when the British police are going to drag you into the station and they're going to take an asshole print.
I know,
to
right?
prove you-
That's
to
like
prove
2
you-
years away.
It's already happening now, mate, in this country. Come on, you see what's going on in this country. Me and Abe have had this conversation multiple times. Right? Okay?
What? What
About this
conversation?
country, right? They are now taking. They're
Sir,
now
put your finger
taking
here, drop your
blueprint,
pants, and bend over.
Right?
Ha,
Okay?
ha, we knew it was you.
You can't fart in this country without the police wanting to know what it smells like. Right? Okay?
Yeah, that sucks.
Probably so.
Okay, Abe, if I could, I don't mean to be rude, but Emmett seems to have some concept about me and Neanderthals. I don't understand. He's been spurging all night in chat, and I don't understand it.
Why are you picking on?
I don't know.
What you
Emmett
picking
can
on?
come up and tell you.
I'm not picking on it. I'm just wondering. Well, like I can't
He's
help.
in the chat. He's in the chat. Kevin, calm down. Stop picking on the chat, will you?
I'm not picking on him. I'm just asking the question. What's the Emmett?
See what I
I'm
mean,
not a
ladies and
boomer.
gentlemen? See
I'm
what
not.
I mean, ladies and gentlemen? Kevin, he always does this. He always does this.
I don't know what to tell you.
Finally, he can't.
That's
Wow.
all right. I'll fucking text him tomorrow and say, bro, what's the Neanderthal bullshit, bro? That's not me. That's what's his name? Mushroom guy, Steelman.
Steelman?
Yeah, you're going to speak about Neanderthals. That's fucking Steelman, not me.
There's his ancestors or his grandpa was Stone Man.
It's like the geckos. It's like the geckos, Kieran.
Yeah, the geckos are little lizards that quack.
It's like the geckos.
They are.
They
They're
save
little
you
lizards.
tons of money.
I look at Kevin more like an Ugu Gaga. You know, one of them little people in the jungle.
Oh, man. That's funny. Man. A song.
Well, you see, now Emmett's laughing. Now Emmett's laughing in chat like he won something. I've got no idea what he's fucking talking about.
That's
Yeah,
what he
but
wanted.
He has
He wanted
just got a
confusion.
massive. He has just got a massive W over you there, Kevin Handy, because you acknowledged him in the chat, right? Okay. And the fact is that you had nothing to come back at him with at all.
you fucking-
Laughing now. Kevin, I'm just doing this from an observative point of view, right? Okay. I'm observing this
It's true.
from outside
It's
a
true.
point of view. That's all I'm doing.
It's true.
Right? Okay?
It's true. It's true.
From a neutral point of view, Kevin, I'm just looking at this from an outsider's point of view.
That's true. That's true. There was this one time back in 1978 where I took an L, and I've taken my second one tonight. Emmett, fuck
What
you.
was that on your
Fuck you, Emmett.
55th? What was that on your 55th birthday in 1972? Come on, fucking cock.
She's a bear with a wild stare, got a heart so big, but you better beware when the kids go rogue. She's already there, big yellow butt, so she tries it with flair.
Not at the Roxbury.
Yeah. What's the matter, Kieran? Emma got your tongue.
Groove amplified.
Fucking, and if anyone's got any epilepsy, don't look at that bottom fucking screen, right? Okay, because I swear down, right, that will give you some fucking. That'll give you an epilepsy. That'll give you a panic attack.
Yeah, between all these flashing lights.
Listen, I'll be honest with you. If anyone's got epilepsy, right, okay, what we're gonna do, bro?
Don't look at the red light.
We're gonna put them in the bathtub and we're gonna stick all our dirty laundry in there with them, right, okay? And let them have an epileptic fit, right, okay? And they'll wash the laundry for us, right, okay? That's what you do.
No, the real epileptic. Epileptic shock is throw a black light on your fucking left behind it. You flick the switch on and off for
Do you dare bring a black light out in my bedroom, you bastard? Like, dare bring a black light.
Look, I'm just saying, dude. Stains everywhere, bro. It'd make the fucking Holiday Inn and Motel 6
Bed bugs are welcome.
Oh, we ain't worried about the bed bugs at that point.
Wow.
Goes in the fucking dark. What the fuck? Probably.
So you've been monitorized for a day now, Ian.
Demonetized. He got monetized and demonetized the same day.
I hope not.
I'm just joking.
That would be bad. That would suck.
Yeah.
That would suck.
How you
StreamYard needs to fucking slow down on their prices.
Abe,
How
how
am I-
you dealing with your new YouTube fame?
I don't feel like I'm YouTube famous. I just feel
Well,
like
you do have a lot to live up to now, mate, right? Okay, because you did become monetized in a very short period of time.
True.
I've been doing it for 5 years, man. Almost.
but Bricky,
Three channels.
Listen, Bricky.
I've got 3
Bricky,
channels. I've got 8 different channels on 8 different platforms.
Yeah, Bricky, just using your logic, what Abe did was he paid for subscribers. He paid for raids. He didn't do. Yeah. No, I'm saying that that's.
What are you referencing? What are you referencing?
Well, if you want to be successful, bro, what you got to do is pay for
You just be friendly.
Just be yourself, dude. You gotta be yourself.
YouTube channels.
Communicate.
This is something.
You constantly
This is
roam the
something.
fucking streets. Find a person on the corner. Pay
I've
them.
gotten Andrew
No, this is
raids, gotten Sarah raids, gotten Rob raids, gotten.
Correct. This is a
I'm getting told off by Shazzy now. I have to be quiet.
No, okay, shut. You can't. Okay, so something Andrew Wilson pointed out was, if you be yourself online, you'll have no competition because no one can be you. Right?
That's
It's actually words of wisdom.
Yep.
Just be yourself. Be yourself because no one can do that.
Yep. It's true.
I remember when I
don't know. There's a lot of
when
assholes out there, man. And I'm a pretty big asshole now.
I always
recall-
say because nobody fucking tries to fake scam account me, and so I mean, you can't be a bigger asshole than I am.
I recall when
I'm just
yeah, just want to say, like, I remember when Abe won on BK the first time. He said nothing the whole night. I think he said 5 words.
I can tell you how you can tell if someone buys their subscribers because they will never get those YouTube plaques, and YouTube will not, recognize them as real channels. So
You can also tell by I know a guy who's got 130,000 subscribers, and he gets 4 people in live chat.
yeah.
Bro.
Or their views and their likes and stuff. The views on their shorts or their videos don't match up like the comments.
Correct.
I've got one video I did on my second channel. I walked in Walmart and showed the price of cheese in 2024. I think I'm at like 1.5 million views on it, and like
Well, people care about
20,
cheese.
30,000 likes and comments. And I mean, you
wild.
know what it is, yeah. I mean, you know how to, if you see a bigger channel, 100,000, 60,000, you can go in if you really like, or if I shouldn't say you, if I want to investigate to see, I can go in and check the person's channel out and line it up to see if it actually even, because I can tell you right now, just because you get 1 million views, don't mean you get 1 million subscribers. You might get 300 off 1 million views. If that, it takes a lot for your subscribers to get there.
But I think the best example, and I don't mean to harp on about Andrew Wilson, but look at his channel, right? He's got 160,000 subscribers. He consistently gets 5,000 people in chat and raises $3,000 to $5,000 like all the time. That's the difference, right? That's the difference. But what's he doing? He's being himself. He's being honest, being himself. People love that shit, right? So, like I don't know Abe, but when I hang around here, I get to know him more and more.
I think Abe needs to talk a little more.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
his thing.
I think Abe needs to come out of his shell a little bit more and be more, No, I'm
Sometimes I
not
do.
saying it's a bad thing. I'm being honest, like engaging
No,
more, And
no,
I know
Ray,
you do,
Ray,
man. but-
Ray,
Give us
Ray,
that fourth
Ray.
score fucking
Yes, sir.
seven queers
Yeah.
ago shit.
Yeah, Ray, that's projection.
Yeah.
Right? Abe's doing fine. You come out of
No,
your
I know
shell,
he's
bro.
doing fine. I'm not saying that.
You come out of your shell, brother. That's projection.
No, so when topics that come up are like in my passion, right? Or in my
Well,
something I really want to speak about, then I'll like commandeer, and then I start taking over. But generally, if it's people up here communicating about a certain thing, then I'll be just listening, because I'm either learning or I'm looking into what they're saying, and I'll pick apart their arguments if it needs picked apart. Or I'm just listening, because sometimes, like, if it's two guys talking about something or arguing about something that I don't have much information on, I'm going to listen, because I can learn something from them.
No, I agree. Or I'll research it and I'll jump in with it.
So we should start the Panic at the Disco conversation, is what you're saying?
No, it's a really good point. Really good point. Believe it or not, right? I always try to be the stupidest person in the room, because then I learn.
I don't even think you need to try and be that person. I think you always are the stupidest person in the room.
Bricky, I told you before, Bricky, you are living proof that a person can be.
Okay, I am going to get told off for speaking now, right? Okay, Shazzy's about to tell us off again now for speaking, right? Okay, but I had to get that bit in.
Okay, fair enough. But Bricky, you are living proof that a person actually can be as stupid as they look.
Damn.
I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or an insult.
Well, you are the only person I ever met. You are the only person I ever met who can speak in spelling mistakes.
Actually, I think you're saying you're dumb as a brick.
Yeah, all I have to say is mission accomplished, brother. Mission accomplished.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
Welcome up, Dave.
Hey, congrats, Abe. Morning, everyone. Morning, Bricky. Morning, Ray.
Thank you, Dave.
Aaron.
Morning.
Kids, how you doing, Elder Lion, Robert? Hey, fair play, Abe. Fair play, huh?
Yes, thank you very much.
Well, before the topic goes too far from this, I want to say that I actually agree that being a genuine person helps you out. Building a channel, that's what I look for when I'm watching a channel. That's why, I hang around JS a lot. I hang around Speakeasy a lot, and I come here whenever I see you streaming. I even like Emmett too. I think all four of you have that in common.
Emmett.
I like how Emmett tossed
I don't know any of it,
funny.
man. I just showed up one night. I found this channel, and I just, I seen Abe through another channel, and I wake up every morning at 3:30. My wife gets up. She leaves for work by 4, and I'm up. I've been on that routine for over 20 years. I was a roofer, so I got up and traveled or roofed, So I just was sitting here and I seen Abe on another channel. And I was like, okay, so I'm going to jump on and get my couple hours of my peace time before the kids get up. I got one in college, one in high school. And so I sit here and I found Abe's channel. So I've just been coming on. And I have to say, every time I say morning, the guy actually, says hi and all that. So he is engaging in the chat. That's helpful, because I've discovered a lot of people will not like bigger channels. Also, not just bigger channels, but monetized channels. They don't even want to acknowledge the chat unless they're sending super chats and stuff like that. And I will not stick around those, because I feel like if you have to pay to be there, man, you're not being real, or you're just not. And I get it. Social media is networking, is a business. I use it the same way as well. But also, I just feel like, you're opening up a live stream for people to come in. You want an audience, or you wouldn't be on here. We all have some kind of ego or some kind of narcissist shit going on, or we wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, we're all show-offs. We
all have something.
If you have someone's house, if you have like someone who invites people around their house, to have like the party, we can play computer games, to do whatever. The last thing you want in the world is someone who goes, right, this is my house. You're going to do what I fucking say.
Yeah.
What Abe does, and I think even though he is essentially Abe Lincoln in some form, there's a lack of ego. There's a lack of ego. You open up your house, you let people do what they want. You don't dictate. You're not a dictator. And I think for the benefit of people who actually come in, I think what your whole outlook is, you want to make bridges between people, and I think that happens here. There's a different vibe in this channel to many other channels on the internet, where people can talk, people can have disagreements as well, and kind of at least start to connect a wee bit more than it purely be just constantly proving someone wrong here or fucking roasting someone over here. You have good chats and a good laugh, man. It's a good space. Congratulations. Yeah. God bless you, brother.
Yeah,
hey, Dave,
and it also feels like people feel like, hey,
Dave,
we can
Dave,
come there and kind of,
just want to say, Dave,
go.
Dave, you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm right. you're
Oh,
wrong.
you always tell me I'm fucking wrong here. Go on. What am I wrong about this time? Go on.
Everything.
Well, I also have another theory, and someone prove me wrong. I think most people who are prolific in chat want to be on panel, but they're a bit nervous about coming up.
Scared to death.
And,
Yeah.
Disagree.
Yeah.
I totally disagree with that. I think most
Really?
people in chat like to just be in the fucking background lurking motherfuckers.
They're so scared of
No, I
judgment,
think-
man. No, they're scared of
That's
judgment.
correct.
I'm telling
Correct. I'm
They
scared,
scared
to
of
be
judgment.
me.
There, they don't want to be on chat. They just
Dude,
wanna
I
be
don't care what I look like.
Hey, chat.
Yeah,
I
someone
don't care.
somebody has to make a Suno song, an AO song called "I'm Scared to Be Myself." Right?
Yeah,
That's
I'm serious.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a judgment thing. I really believe it's not that they have lack of confidence. It's just they're afraid
That's fair.
because how many people have judged? I mean, we walk around every day. People look. We don't know in the streets or whatever. Everybody, I swear, I shouldn't say everybody because then I'm putting everybody in a thing. So I'm just saying it's judgment. A lot of people are afraid of judgment. Like we're going to judge the way they look or the way they talk or they sound or maybe their house behind them or whatever they're sitting in, or they don't have the best system. They don't have something better than someone else. You know, I mean, I've got a Shure $400 mic stand, all this, but my computer's only $400 or my laptop, you know, it's a cheap, you know, but I do what I do.
Oh,
Can't help it.
right.
I think that's
Right.
with the
Just want
chat.
to say, Ray, I was listening to you until you said your computer was $400. I'm
It's
sorry.
cheap.
Sorry, we can't be friends. Now.
I
We
can't
be friends.
afford a $1,500 streaming. I mean, seriously, like I can't afford the big, nice,
Yeah, but
fancy
Ray,
shit.
but Ray, I will say you do have a very lovely avatar. That's fucking base, bro. That's a great
Oh,
You
avatar.
thank you, man.
could have eaten a bit more. You look like you need a few meals there, and it's.
That's
but
truly
apart
me,
from that-
though, dude. Like, here's my other one.
Anyway,
That's
Elder
me.
Lion, I want to go back to what you just said before.
Ray's Motor Life. See the hat? I customize hats. I have a business. I
There
do
we go.
hats.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking awesome. Awesome, bro. That is awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
What does RML mean?
Ray's
Raise
Moto
Moto
Life.
Life.
Raise what?
Moto
Ray's
Life.
Moto Life.
Fuck
Moto,
yeah.
like motorcycle.
Yeah,
I have a lot
like
of
too.
motorcycle content
There
on my
we go.
channel
The
as
cunt's
well.
gone live. He's gone live. Good on you. Good on you. There we go.
I customize like this one. I make hats, trucker hats, golfing hats, you name it.
Fishing
Like
hats.
this one?
Fishing hats.
Yeah, I mean, you know, white, black, posing as a rub. You know what a rub is? A rich urban biker, you know. And then I do golf hats if you like the golfing, you know, 100%.
I was gonna make one that,
Savage. I'm here to just break shit, you know.
So you know, like the
Is Ray's
so-
wife Nancy Pelosi? Is he making smart investments based off her intelligence?
You know,
I wished I could share something with you, but I don't know if I can.
you know,
share
Ray,
all that stuff.
I had an idea, which was to make a you know, you guys have the MAGA hat, MAGA.
Tinfoil hat, didn't you, Kieran?
I was going to make one that said I was going to make one which was capital M, capital A, small U, capital G, capital A, which is make Australia great again.
See, I do. Well, here's my other golf.
You guys
hat.
need that hat
Make
over
America
there,
Great
yeah.
again. I do them as well. See,
Can you make
golf
Kieran a
hat.
hat that says make Kieran gay again?
I can make anything, man.
Shut up,
I have
Jim.
a system.
Tinfoil hat. Kieran,
So,
we already have the tinfoil hat, right? It's
My hats
Yeah.
plus shipping and handling are only $30.
There we go. Do the grift. Do the grift, bro. This is
I'm
this is
getting bored of you
this
that
is
hat, dude. Make Kieran gay again.
bro, Dave, you asshole. Fuck.
But it will suit
You see,
you. It will suit you with your limp wrist.
Kieran, that's what makes you gay when you went to arsehole straight away there. Right, okay.
Straight to the
Straight away,
arsehole,
right?
always.
You went to
Kinda.
an arsehole, right?
It's always
what
going
makes
to the
you
butt.
gay.
He loved
Yeah,
to
did
boot
I?
it. He loved to boot it.
Bro, don't interrupt Ray. He's doing the grift. Abe is being gracious and letting
Yes,
Ray
he
do
is.
his grift.
He's a great guy.
He's been very gracious, letting Ray do his grift. So shut the fuck up. Let the guy sell his hats.
No, I get plenty of that. I don't need to. And I don't ever ask anybody to subscribe to my channel or none of that shit, man. I enjoy coming on and talking, dude. I've deleted over 1,500 live streams of my channel a couple of years back. Like I said, I used to do 2-3 lives a day. I had big panels. I had to put so many in private. Had a falling out with a bunch of people or some people, and I just got rid of them and a bunch of shit. I remember when StreamYard was like $18, and now I'm paying like $800 a year for it. You know, I've been paying for it for 5 years. It's ridiculous. But like the streaming stuff, man, I mean, it varies because I took a year off. I got burnt out, and that's what I was trying to tell the guy in the chat that said he wanted to start streaming. I got burnt out so quick. I was running a live stream on my phone to Instagram and stuff before you could shoot it over to all that from StreamYard and all that. And I was doing a stream on YouTube and then Facebook, and I burnt myself out, you know, pretty quick within a year or so. And I took a year off, man, and it was mentally, you know, I had to do it mentally and restore my, you know, my mind and shit, man. And I want to see if I can share something with you. Is that all right?
Yeah.
It's nothing like promotion. It's just funny. I had a video. Somebody who was talking about Nancy Pelosi.
Me.
Let's see if I can find it in here.
It was actually the Brit that talked about Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, we try not to bring her up here because we had her living over here with us.
She's a robot from the future.
Yeah, but it's okay. This is funny. Here, Abe, if it shows up, share it, please.
My trades are shit. I can't get any insider information anymore, and these fuckers won't tell me anything anymore. So I've been drinking a lot more. My husband's still in love with a homeless hammer guy, visiting him in jail and shit. So it hasn't been easy. Okay. Well.
Okay. That's
pretty good.
freaking
Yeah,
good.
Spot on. Oh my goodness.
It looks like she's been out all night with Kamala Harris.
Yeah. On a bender.
Proper session. She's been ripping bogs after the bar's closed.
You'll have to clip it.
That
though,
woman should have been out of Congress. 30
Oh,
years
that's
ago.
good.
Wow.
Oh,
I
that's
do
good.
all that. I throw up funny shit all the time. on my lives. Here's a good one. Who was arguing with
that was
the guy
fucking
Emmett in the
hilarious.
chat? Emmett was arguing. Was Emmett arguing with somebody in the chat?
Bricky, maybe?
Emmett.
Oh, no, Kieran.
I'm not even in the chat. Why is Emmett arguing with me?
Emmett.
What about
No,
Emmett?
wasn't Emmett arguing with Kizzy or what? How do you
It
say
was
your
Kieran,
name,
yeah.
man? Or here,
Cheesa.
if we could, if you could clip this, Abe, and put his name in it, would be awesome. Let me see if I can find this video. I
She
got
bought
here.
a lot of crack
Here you
and
go.
barrel stock recently. That would have fucked her
Here,
right
there
up.
you go. Let this pop up and see if you can share it. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
What? What is your name?
Emmett! Fuck you.
Tony!
Oh, yeah. Emmett's not been the same.
I
Emmett's
thought the
not,
Nancy
he
Pelosi
changed
one
when he
was
became
funny.
a rap star. He did. When he became a rap star, he changed. Did
You
Emmett?
forgot where he came from. He's too big now.
When his big hit was released, it was like game over. He just stopped being one of us.
Started riding in Lamborghinis.
Yep.
Can you imagine if any one of us were up into the wheel of a Lamborghini? Okay. It would literally be wrapped in the back of a fucking RV.
I can't drive.
We would literally be rolled off in seconds. Okay, because me, I would just slam my foot right down on that accelerator.
I'm trying to picture who Emmett is. If he's the guy with dark hair that sits on his. I'm trying to
He's the
find-
real black guy, the super black guy with all the
Oh
chive.
no, then
Got a touch of Muslim in him as well.
then I don't know his face. Then I thought he was like
It's a
a
Muslim.
white guy that has like he doesn't have any facial hair. Maybe he's got dark.
He looks
hair.
like he's like a
Muslim in
white
him,
Mr. T. Do you ever remember Mr. T in the A Team?
Yeah, well, of course I
That's
was
how it is.
raised
He's
in the
like a white-
80s, man.
like a white version of that.
I'm actually 45 years old, believe it or not, and I've got 2 grown kids and 1 in high school left. 3 daughters.
Fucking
and
hell,
a
you're
granddaughter.
looking fucking old for 45, man.
Yeah, dude, I don't have a wrinkle at all, dude. Trust me.
Listen,
When you hear
you've
Emmett
had,
speak-
you've had a hard paper route.
I got
my
great
friend,
genes.
Right? You've had a hard paper route here, right? In a block high-rise flat with no lip. Right, okay, no fucking
I'm not
elevator.
joking.
It's got them American Eagle genes, okay?
Yeah.
Hang on,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
I was
those are
gonna
the best
say,
I don't
I
have
was
any
gonna
wrinkles
say
at
I've
all,
got-
man.
got great genes. Why are you racist, bro? If you're
Well, no,
gay?
hang on a second. She just got cancelled for that, right? Okay, you can't talk about good genes.
I'm European and Native American. That's what I am.
You cannot talk about having good genes, right? Okay, look what just happened to her.
Not anymore. You can't. Yeah.
Listen.
Oh shit! I'll talk whatever I want.
Sometimes
genes blue.
Look,
That's the
guys.
stupidest thing to bring politics into every situation in every.
Yeah, but it's funny though, it's funny.
Yeah,
though,
it's
isn't it?
funny, but it's stupid, man. Just
Yeah,
like
no,
Cracker
of course
Barrel.
not.
You know what I mean? I mean,
Look,
come on. Who?
Look,
the only
I
person
know
we got
I
left.
got good genes, okay?
There
I know
you
I got
go.
good genes, okay?
The only person we got left is the Cracker out
I
of
got
Cracker
that.
Jacks.
That was very quick, that there, Ian, but I got that. I've already clipped that, mate. I've just clipped that there.
Seriously, like the last person they took out, Ain't Your Mama, Uncle Ben's rice, the black dude off of Cream of Wheat, man. They took out, the old lady off of the syrup. I mean, the only person we have left is the white cracker out of Cracker Jack's box. And when they remove him, we're in trouble.
They're coming for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Ray, just want to say, as an Australian observing America, you do have good genes because you look exactly like every American I speak to on these fucking panels. Just gonna say.
It's amazing,
Is that a
right?
bad thing or a good thing?
I'm just playing, bro. I'm just playing.
Oh no, I don't. I probably look. I got a hat on. I look. I got a.
Kieran, that's
Most of
racist.
us
We don't
do.
all look the same here.
Well, no.
No,
like-
man.
like the base-
Actually, we don't,
No.
man. There's some funky looking Yankees, dude. I mean,
Well, yeah.
God's honest truth.
I'm not speaking about them. I'm speaking about them. I'm speaking about you guys. No, but
Us
truly,
Southern
like
boys
the
do look the same, though. We
yeah,
all-
baseball cap, baseball cap.
No, I don't
and a-
wear my cap backwards.
Like the down look
I'm not in college.
right? Show me one of them.
I tell you what, if you were in college, right, okay, I would expect you to be going around with some sort of fucking rifle or something like that because you don't look like a fucking pupil, right, or a student there. You look like
That
someone
stereotype
would
is
go-
true. We do all have guns.
Yeah, I mean, I've got like
You look
3
like
sitting
someone
there,
that's
12
gonna
in my
fucking- you look like
closet.
someone that's carrying.
I was
Yep.
carrying
Yeah, but Ray,
when I was 21. I didn't care.
yeah, but Ray, do you have is that like a Harley Davidson cap on the wall there, right next
Yes,
to you?
sir. I have 2 Harleys.
How do you feel about Harley going woke?
I feel like they're retarded, and the motorcycle. I still love riding it because it's one of the greatest motorcycles. But now my first street bike was a 95 Kawasaki Ninja. I started out at 12 years old on a Honda 100 4-stroke. I'm not biased against other bikes. I'll ride the shit out of any
So-
bike. I don't
So
care.
a 95,
But I love Harley.
hang on, bro. So a 95 Kawasaki Ninja, Ninja or a ZZR?
A what?
Just said
A,
it,
Z-
Ninja.
a ZZR. Z is how we say. The one before the Ninja.
Oh, the
Look,
what year was
don't judge me. I ride a Suzuki
you ride
Boulevard
adventure bike,
S40.
don't you?
No, I ride a Boulevard S40, which used to be
Boulevard
called the Suzuki Savage.
Oh, okay.
Single cylinder, 650.
And out the back of it, when Kieran rides along the road, out the back there's this beautiful like rainbow cloud that follows him. It's beautiful.
Dave, listen, Dave. My exhaust, my exhaust smells just like rainbow farts.
Yeah, but that's
unicorn
because
farts.
you've got an empty
Well, actually,
can
you
of
can
gas
get the
on
stuff that
back.
smells like strippers, you know.
Got some sprinkles.
You can get stuff to put in your gas tank that smells like
that
different
that
things.
makes the motorbike sound. Now that when we were kids, we would jam a can of lager or a can of fucking
No, that one doesn't make
on the back wheel.
Yeah, Bricky, listen, Bricky, that noise you just made was how your mama sounded last night.
Oh man.
My mama's been dead for 7 years, you know, Charles Kieran.
She's
I know.
making noise.
That's why she sounded that way.
Oh, that's very odd. But I'll be honest with you, if she sounds like that still, right, okay, mate, but actually, is she still alive? Should we dig her up?
Oh, damn.
Listen, Bricky, your mum didn't die. She just fucked off and abandoned you.
Probably did, mate. Okay,
That's brutal.
I
Damn.
don't blame her for it. A bit like Mrs. Morgan's going to do to you soon.
But to answer your question, Harley's been woke for a while. There's a lot of people in Harley that's woke. There's a lot of people that are woke. Yeah, seriously, like there's a lot of the females, man. The Babes Ride Out movement, they started a few years back. Let me tell you something. And I'm not dissing on anybody. I love women that ride, but the babes ride out. They do their thing in New York, and they started doing it in a couple other states. They have a big meeting, and it's all women only, and most of them are the LGBT, and all that rainbow stuff. And here's the thing, though.
Sorry, Abe, I didn't mean to.
They pushed Harley to go that way. They were big in the community to push Harley to go that way. And to have more, spaces for them and clothing for them and do that stuff. And I know because I had over and I'm not a big guy. I'm not popular, but I've been to many motorcycle rallies. I've been to many moto YouTuber meet. I've met 30 to 60 YouTube meetups. People, YouTubers, biker, YouTubers at one time. I mean, I've met tons of them. And let me tell you something, they followed me on social media. And as soon as I spoke out about my, when Trump got shots, when I started bringing my politics out, because I was just doing motorcycle content at the time and
Good
shit
man.
like that, dude, everyone of them scattered like, they're not your friends. They're all about that. They can't handle somebody saying that common sense is better than rainbows, farts, But no, seriously, if you look it up, Babes Ride Out, they have such a big movement going on. They pushed Harley to go more, in that area. And I try to watch what I say because I'm on Abe's channel. If I was on mine,
It's like, imagine if you had a group of imagine you had a group of gay chaps. And they're all on the Harleys and stuff. And then it's like, come on, let's go, guys. We got to roll.
Hang on, boys.
Riding Harleys but drinking.
And I thought I was actually good friends with a few of those people.
There is a South Park episode about this. Don't want to do TOS, but look up the South Park episode about riding Harleys. The difference between being a G.
It's just that they.
I just think they're going out of business, man, because all the loyal people that bought the bikes, the older generations, that was their long life customers, they're dying out.
No, it's true.
And
That's
us
true.
40
That's
and
true.
up
So-
year olds, they're so
Ray.
expensive, man.
I know. So
I
Ray-
can't go
so
pay
Ray-
40,000, 50,000 for a Road Glide.
Simple question, Ray. What young people today care about Harley?
Well, if they do, they're buying the $14,000, $15,000, $16,000 Nightster Sportster, and that's outrageous, crazy. And they're not even owning it in a year, and they're getting rid of it, so they're not even staying loyal because Harley will
Correct. They're
not.
buying
They do not reach out to them. They do not communicate really with them. The younger people don't know about the. That's the Harley community is just a big community family, but they're not reaching the 40 and younger. You know what I mean? Under 40 people. They're
Correct.
they're not making a sustainable bike that's affordable. They should have a bike that's around $5,000 to $6,000, $7,000 at the most dollars. That's a
Correct.
starter, a
Correct.
decent starter bike for
Well, they tried. They tried here.
and not the Sportster, not the Sportster.
They did try here. They did try here. They hang on. They bought out like a 500 over here.
Yeah, but that's over there in China and all them places. We only use them here for training.
And it had issues because you couldn't see past the mirrors, past your shoulder, and your legs got too hot.
What happened to the good old school bike, right? That you could just you could steal.
I've got
multiple
two of them
bikes,
out here in my yard.
Take parts from them, right? Okay, you could build one bike from multiple stolen parts, and it become a brand new bike.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, but also,
The
Ray,
V-twin, yes.
If you think about the movie Easy Rider, right? Those days are gone. There are no kids today who want to buy.
Is.
And
Yes, there
there's
is.
no
Yes,
kids
there
today
is.
who
I'm
wanna
going
buy
to stop
an
you. I'm
A83
going to stop
and
you.
drive
I'm going to
across the
stop
fucking
you.
desert.
Bullshit. I've been the last 3 years in a row. The original Smokeout, North Carolina, Salisbury. I've been the last 3 years in a row. I've seen 17-year-olds building choppers over there, putting them in they're winning competitions. And that's where Billy Lane and Indian Larry started. And that's where the 2005 biker build-off started, Salisbury, North Carolina. Smokeout. I'm good friends with the owners, the Chris and Heather that run it. He's a hamster. I don't know if you guys know what hamsters are. They're the big rich millionaires that are the biker hamsters. If you don't know, go look them up. I swear, I'm not trying to be rude to you, man. But yes, there is younger people, but they're in the chopper community. They're not in that Harley dealership community. I know what you're saying. They're not in the dealership community, but they are in that chopper community. And the chopper community is coming back, and it's getting bigger and bigger. I mean,
Well, the
seriously, go
thing
look
is,
up Smokeout or Cycle
fair
Source.
call, but I
Very
think
smaller community. It's very
I
small.
think that
It's not.
I
like,
think.
they might
Sorry,
have
I'm sorry, bro.
very good fucking names building up shit and
Look.
becoming more known as those particular names, but I there's no kids fucking riding bikes around here.
Correct.
Unless it's dirt bikes or
I got
ATVs.
3 high school kids that's riding Hondas that they've
Oh, so-
chopped up
yeah,
here.
that's-
And my daughter, she rides my
Yeah,
sports
but-
I gave her.
Again,
I bought her a Harley.
Yeah, but
Again, that's
check
one
this
of
out.
them. Versus over here, where my neighbor, I had to help him unload his motorcycle for some stupid fucking reason out of his truck, douchebag. But other than that, dude. There's no other fucking. You hear the crotch rockets on the fucking freeway. There's a few people with bikes here and there, but I mean, motorcycle.
Where you at?
Literally in my city, from what there's probably 10 older people with fucking Harleys.
Where
in
you
the
at?
city. I'm over outside of Cleveland.
Cleveland, Ohio?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know a lot of people up there.
Lake County's got plenty of bikers, but they're not younger guys. You know.
Yeah, they're the older generation. Yeah.
Exactly, and I mean, there's quite a few in my 35 age range that I fucking know, but I can't tell you anybody in the 20s. You know,
I get it. No, I get it. It's hard to. Yeah, you have to actually scope them out. You actually need to look up like TC Bros or Lowbrow Customs. Those companies, they've got a lot of people they're grabbing attention to. You know, and a lot. I hate to say this, but a lot of younger people are also going to the performance side. If you go and look at like Sturgis, like me, myself, and I, 2 weeks ago, Sturgis. That's with Sturgis. But they're having these drift and bike burnouts and wheelie competitions and stuff. You know, these pro performance dudes on baggers and FXRs. And it's a big movement going on right now at all the motorcycle rallies. And there's a lot of young people in there that's under 30, you know. You just have to source it out. It may not be like half the country, but yes, there is those classes, there is those people, but it's not like the older class.
So bro, like the thing I think about Harley is this is so bizarre, right? Harley has done the most amazing marketing ruse in the history of mankind. They market themselves as the rebel, right? Buy a Harley, you're a rebel. But buy a Harley from the most commercial company in the fucking world.
Right.
Harley, you're a strong woman.
Apple started out like
dude,
that
I
too.
tell you, if you go watch a couple people's videos, look it up. Harley going under, man. Their stocks are shit, man. We don't know if they'll even make it.
Fucking Cracker Barrel did. Like Bud
I
Light.
mean,
Well,
oh yeah.
I wouldn't mind. I would not mind finding me a 1970s fucking knucklehead. I'd be happy
no,
with that.
Knucklehead ain't 70s. 36 to 47 was Knucklehead. 48 to 50 something was Panhead. Shovel. You're looking for a shovelhead in the 70s. That's a shovelhead.
No, I want a fucking knucklehead. I want a knucklehead. I want that thing fucking leaking oil.
Knucklehead.
all over
Yeah,
the
that's
place.
what I'm saying. Well, then you need to get a 36 to a 39 because in 39 and 40 to 46, they fixed the leaking problem in the knucklehead.
Are you, Kieran? Are you sure you don't mean you are a knucklehead?
Or the best
No,
way,
no.
if you really want a knucklehead that actually
Got 'em.
lasts, just go to S&S Motors and buy you a new motor with the knucklehead rocker covers, and it looks like a knucklehead, but it'd be a brand new motor. They're about $8,000.
I'm surprised.
I think you guys are behind, guys. I think you're behind the times. You need to get on these electric scooters, man. These
Hell
electric
no,
scooters,
dude.
That's
I
where the
ain't-
real,
hey,
that's
just
where the
'cause
real
we
men
are-
are. That's what I'm saying.
Dave, you fucking spastic, fucking electric
Just because we
scooters.
enjoy riding them don't mean we want our
Oh,
friends seeing us ride them.
fucking.
So,
Just because
Dave,
we
so,
enjoy riding electric scooters does not mean we want our friends
just want to
to
ask.
ride 'em.
No, just want to ask Dave. Want to ask Dave. So, when you and your boyfriend ride your scooter, how much mileage do you get from like one charge?
Listen, in the picture, it looks like it's my boyfriend, but that's my wife, all right? And I won't have you speak about her like that. It's rude. Kieran, I forgive you.
Hey, that guy down in the corner that just came on with the V, what's his name?
Vibe.
Okay. Hey, dude, how you doing? Some night I was watching a show, a live stream, and it was going off early in the morning like this when I got up, and like they transferred, like they redirected it to your channel.
Yeah.
And I tried to talk to you and say hi, but I kept trying to say, hey, your mic was muted. I don't know if you were on a different live and just like streaming something different, because there was only like 3 of us in the chat. I just wanted to introduce myself though, man, and say I was at your channel and I subscribed, and then I unsubscribed the next day because I was like, dude, he didn't even answer anybody, and like he didn't even turn his mic on and listen. So and I'm gonna go back to your channel though and check it out. So
Buyer's remorse. Buyer's remorse.
I have to be honest, man. I mean, that's me.
Vibe's pretty cool. He's worth giving a sub to for sure.
And I've seen him on some live streams, and that's why I was like, and when it redirected us over to his channel, and I thought people were going over there, but no one showed up but like 3 of us, and I think they were actually somewhere else because his was muted, and he was talking like he was looking at the screen at another screen talking or something, and so I just thought maybe he was like on a different stream somewhere because he never came on and unmuted it. So
you must have been on somebody else's restream, because otherwise my chat would have been yelling at me, and I did go.
No,
through
like
it, and I apologize
I was in somebody's StreamYard, and then it got transferred over to. It was a redirect to your channel because it was like coming up daylight or something.
His videos.
Yeah, I don't know. I apologize for that.
No,
but
no,
thank
you
for
don't
the
have to. I was
sub,
just letting
thanks for
you
the
know
sub.
that,
It's all good.
I just wanted to introduce myself.
How the heck are you, Vibe?
I'm good. Congratulations, Abe.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And I very much like the motorcycle conversation. I see I'm on a little tiny screen here, but I mean that is
You got some
Honda
stuff
there.
behind you. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And then
I was
we've
gonna
got
ask you if you
over
rode that night, but
we got over there Marlon Brando and the Wild Ones.
Yep.
So all good stuff over there.
But you know who built the actual choppers and stuff that Easy Rider did? 2 black guys.
I did not
And
know
they never
that,
got
no.
credit for it. Yeah, they never got credit for it. Jesse James, the West Coast Choppers, he hunted them down and did a story on them, and they left
really?
them out. And then what's his name that was in the movie that rode the big American chopper? The famous chopper, the American
Captain
flag
America.
chopper. Yeah, Captain
America. Yeah.
He took credit for doing it, and he never built it. And they actually used Yamaha and different Yamaha and Suzuki parts to build the chopper, and just used the panhead motors from S&S to do the motors. So they wasn't even Harley choppers. It was 2 black guys originally that built them. They never got credit for it.
Well, it kills me because I inherited my dad's 1964 Triumph Bonneville.
Oh,
that he had
man,
chopped,
dude, that's awesome.
And he had chopped it, and I actually unchopped it,
Oh.
and brought it back to the original
That's cool, dude.
design. But now the chopped motorcycles are back in, and I'm like,
It
oh,
is.
maybe
It's
I
coming
should-
back.
maybe- and my dad chopped it himself, right? He didn't take it somewhere. So I kind of feel bad that I unchopped it and restored it back to its original. But it is interesting what you guys were saying. I actually, where I live, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Cook's Corner in California.
Yes,
It's a pretty
in California.
famous place.
Yes. That
It's like
right
7
there
minutes
on the street there. Yeah.
It's 7 minutes from my house. So, and then there's some good twisties up past that. And I go there every once in a while on one of my bikes. And there's a lot of under 30 people there, and they're not actually on crotch rockets. They're on cafe racers.
Yeah, you got
they're-
Lane Splitter out there. You got the Born Free show. They started one in Texas. There's young people everywhere.
Yeah. So I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, and I like Harleys. I like the feel. I like the degrees separation. I did want to go a little bit race bike at one point, and I got myself a Buell 1125R, which is the only Buell manufactured by Harley that didn't have a Harley engine in it, but was still a V twin. I think they subcontract the same company that builds the engines for the Apparillas. And that was a freaking cool bike.
Did you see the new Buell they just built this year? They've been in the works for the last 5 years or so.
Yeah, which isn't under the Harley name this time, right?
No,
Eric
it
Buell.
ain't, but it's nice though. I like it.
I mean, the great thing about Eric Buell, right, is that he was a racer, and he came on with Harley, and he tried to build a racing bike with a Harley engine. The problem is with a 33 degrees of separation on the V twin engine there. When you take it into a corner, this centrifugal force doesn't allow it to push into a corner quickly and come out of a corner quickly, which made it a really bad racing bike. So as hard as Eric tried to make the Harley engine into a race bike, the reason he came up with the 1125R and said, Harley, I have to make one that has the centrifugal force a little bit different. So when a racer's pushing it into a corner and pulling it out of a corner, it pushes and pulls out really quickly. And that's
What do you think about that rev motor they're building?
I love it. I love it.
I rode the Pan Am like in Daytona at Bike Week last year, like a test ride, and I was like, damn, I want to ride this, and it's got some power. And I'm like, I want to really ride, like I want to take this somewhere else. You know, it's got some takeoff and everything, man. I like adventure bikes too. I like any bike, man. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I just like to ride. You know. But yeah,
No, I'm
I
still
believe
not
people
sure
just
if I
don't get into the younger scene. There's a lot out there. They just don't get into it, you know.
Yeah, agreed.
Those guys in California are tearing it up, man. The lane splitters and all those guys, they kill. And then you got, you know, Born Free's on what, the 15th year, 16th year. This past year was 15th or 16th. I mean, you got Jason Momoa coming out. You got Brad Pitt coming to those chopper events. That's, you know, becoming famous. You know.
Yeah, but I don't know if those guys are real riders or more.
Jason
image
Momoa
riders.
is. He really is. He's
Oh,
built
yeah, Momoa,
like
but-
six
but-
knuckleheads and original bikes and choppers and all kinds of shit. Brad Pitt actually has a custom chopper from Indian Larry he had built before Indian Larry passed away. He rides all the time. Keanu Reeves, man, he has his own company. You know, he
Thank you,
rides
William.
like crazy. A1A up and down A1A and all that
Mhm.
out there. So
Very cool.
sorry, Abe. Go ahead, buddy. I didn't
No,
mean to
man.
just come on and talk like
That's
a
so-
maniac.
It's kind of cool because you guys just connected. You
I'm
don't
a
even know each
talker,
other,
dude.
and you freaking
I'm a talker.
talking motorcycles. So
That's why I do
that's
it on my
freaking
live
cool.
streams. A lot of people don't like to come on my live stream panels because I talk because I like to dig into conversations and have good conversations, man. And
So, guys, well, let me go ahead and go. My kids are waking up, and I'm going to have to get them to school in the next 40 minutes or so. So, if by the time I come back, you guys are still going, I'll hop back on. If there's
wait till they start driving themselves, and then you get to sit there
dear
and
God.
just tell them bye.
Jared has spoken.
They're pre-K and
But
third grade, or third
Yeah,
grade.
they're not
so-
driving themselves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Meet you, brother.
All right, everybody
All
have
right.
a good one.
Be good, Jared.
See ya.
But as I've been listening, I'm kind of wondering because you are talking about the advertising that is woke, but you seem to enjoy the product that's being advertised. Where do you think that the right actually goes too far in attacking these companies over advertising?
I don't attack them.
Uh,
I just say that I don't care for the CEOs in the suits. I never have. The actual parts that I buy to go on my Harley are aftermarket parts that has nothing to do with Harley. You know, they're the different companies. So
You said
I
the
just buy
right.
the- I
It's
just
not-
bought
it's
the
not
bike.
right. It's not the right. People support whatever the side is. Don't matter right left. You support with your money. If that company,
Right. Well, what I'm saying is that the right criticize the left for that kind of cancel
not-
culture
it's
kind
not
of
the-
concept. But
it's
it
not
also
the
seems
right
that the right is also guilty of it.
it's not the right criticizing the left. Well, I mean, granted, yeah, there's plenty of people that are the right, conservative, whatever the shit, saying whatever the fuck they're saying. But it doesn't matter if you're right, left, libertarian. If your company doesn't agree with your values or your core values, that's how you speak volumes. You stop supporting that. that company.
Right. Well, I would understand it if the product itself was losing quality, but I don't necessarily see the problem with advertising to different demographics.
And again,
no, I don't either. But when they take it completely off the rails and say we're just going to cater to this one,
But it doesn't even have to be off the fucking rails. It doesn't matter what it don't matter what the fuck it is, right? Again, it doesn't matter to what level anybody feels is well. it does matter that level to individual choices and individual beliefs, right? So, regardless of which quote politicians or whoever the fuck wants to blast it on media, whatever the shit, right? If you as the person don't agree with whatever the company is selling, right, regardless of if it's just based off your morals and your beliefs, it goes both fucking ways. Like Chick-fil-A got boycotted, right, by the left, and then guess what? It's still one of the highest grossing fucking fast food chains in the United States, right? So it all goes both fucking ways.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
And if you're a loyal fan of that product or that store or that food place or whatever, you're going to support them. Like me, my bikes, I didn't buy them from Harley. I bought them from personal people, used. Everything I'm not going to say I've never bought anything from the dealership because I've bought small things, but I've never bought a new bike from the dealer from Harley. I've never bought a used bike from the dealership. They rip you off. They're too much. The dealerships are out to get you. We call them stealerships. Like I don't go in there and buy their clothes. I'm not the guy that's, that wears, I just wear the t-shirt and I don't ride. You know what I mean? I actually have bikes. I ride. But when I buy parts or when I buy oil or anything it comes to, I support aftermarket companies. I don't go to Harley and buy the stuff. I buy from people that have smaller businesses or whatever, and that their values line up with me, and that's the way I get around that, and the way I support, either local people or aftermarket people that have come up with products to service to us, that own bikes like that.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, and
I
what I'm trying to say though is because
It's
I've
the
been
name,
watching
it's
this.
the brand. You're buying a
I've been
brand
watching
name.
this Cracker Barrel thing happen. It's been a restaurant I've gone to every once in a while, pretty much my entire life. But I think people might be criticizing them for the wrong reasons. They're
Yeah, 'cause
arguing
their food
over.
tastes like microwave food, anyways. So
it really does.
Well, I mean, they're criticizing them over the branding, when actually what they should be criticizing them over is the decrease in quality of food.
It's just Denny's.
exactly. It does, and I've been there a few times in my life. I live in East Tennessee. We got one about an hour away off the interstate. So, I've been a couple of times, and like I said, I don't really. To tell you the truth, I prefer Shoney's breakfast.
So when it comes to marketing and advertising, right? If you really enjoy that product, you want them to be successful so they can continue delivering that product, and they should be able to market and advertise every way they can. However, if their brand and their identity, and let's say 70% of their market has one mindset and a moral compass, and that brand decides to go after the 30% that are the opposite of that, they can destroy their 70% marketplace and end up losing, because they think they're picking up another 30%, but they're actually losing their 70% because the people that have been supporting them and built them now go, well, I don't support those morals, right? And that goes with Harley, and that goes with Chick-fil-A, and
Goes with anybody.
Well,
yeah.
no. Chick-fil-A didn't lose money. Chick-fil-A never lost money.
Well,
Light
so
is
but they
other-
didn't
Light
go
was-
against their morals, right? They already knew where their audience was and their morals were, and so when they stuck to it, they didn't lose their audience, right?
Exactly.
They actually did the opposite.
Yes. Chick-fil-A doubled down.
They've never had my money though, no matter what. I've never eaten at the place.
I'm not a Chick-fil-A fan.
I've
but
never eat there. I don't know. So
I've
I've
a few times, but it's
also never eaten there.
You know,
I've had it like 3 times in my life. People are like, "You got to try this," and I'm like, "It's a chicken sandwich."
we don't have it in my town, so if we don't have it, I don't eat it.
And well, I mean, like, look at the Bud Light. Bud Light's the example, right? I mean, Bud Light is you're the lead fucking beer for the NFL. You're the
Oh shit! Biggest
Bud
sponsor
Light.
for Sturgis and motorcycle rallies. They got Budweiser, banners everywhere.
You're the sponsor for number one. Just put the label on it. Anybody conservative is you're the number one beer pretty much for any conservative fucking beer drinker. Bud Light, right? Number two, men. And you put Dylan Mulvaney on a can, regardless of whatever fucking level you did it, and did your marketing team and whatever the fuck, right? They did it,
Bro,
and then,
the worst was their response to the backlash when they had that ad with the fucking draft horse running down the road and old mate on the fucking patio with his son drinking a beer. They were trying to pretend like nothing happened.
Yep.
We're American. It was
Right.
fucking awful, bro.
Yeah.
My thing is I don't necessarily disagree with a company like that advertising to a different demographic as long as they continue to advertise to their base.
Yeah.
that's the hard
Yeah, well,
something like that is
the same thing.
continue to
The same thing.
advertise to your base when your base is conservative for something like Bud Light. A lot of your base is conservative, and now you're bringing this thought that most of your base, most of your income doesn't agree with. You know,
Have a good night, dude.
The same thing happened to Gillette when they. Have you boys seen the fucking Gillette ad?
Yeah.
The one that's lost them $800 million. Right? Just here's a great marketing idea. Shit on your base.
Yep.
Thank you, Kat.
Legit. That's
Leave
what
the Lord's chicken alone. That's funny.
Like, again, I don't, you know, again, if you want to advertise difference and try and pick up some shit somewhere else, you know, fine, whatever the fuck. But you have to be real. If your main base doesn't agree with whatever the fuck you're pushing, you're gonna offend it and you're gonna lose fucking money trying to pick up the small percentage of sales you're gonna gain by being this, you know, the woke enterprise.
Right. If they overinvest in advertising to something that's outside of what that original base would perceive.
Yeah.
Also, Bud Light tried to recover by signing.
See, this is why I swear out at you sometimes, Karen, because I was in the middle of a sentence and you just kind of talked over me. And I've already forgot what I was saying now.
Well, it wasn't that important, right?
It could have been, but I don't remember.
Well, that's where you find the people like us out here in the public, or people that are fake, and that's where you can scout them out. Just like Harley, they got, you know, YouTubers, motorcycle channels, and they invite every year either to Milwaukee to the anniversary, to the Harley anniversary, and you got them. And I've met just about every one of them that's been there. You can go look them up on any YouTube channel, motorcycle YouTube channel of Milwaukee, you know, anniversary YouTubers. And I've met a ton of them. And I tell you, so many of them are just so two-faced and bullshit. They'll get out here and tell, oh, we can't stand this. They went, whoa, we're not going to do this again. But as soon as Harley invited you to come there, you ran like a little schoolgirl to get up there and kiss their ass and do this and that. So you can really see the values in these people. And that's why I quit hanging out in the real motorcycle community. And I was like, and I still got great friends. Don't get me wrong. I've got some great friends that's got some decent sized channels, over 100,000 subscribers and big time in the industry. But those main industry people like run up there with, you know, kissing ass and think that they're YouTube stars. And I swear I've seen some of these people walk down rallies down the street and I've been next to them and you can look on their face like disappointment because people are not running up to them think, you know, because they think they're YouTube famous and people don't know who they are. And I'm like, dude, not everybody watches YouTube. Not everybody in the motorcycle community cares about your video. They ride and do their own fucking thing. You know, they don't care about that shit.
Yeah, but bro, surely the chains and the rings and the bike makes the man. Come on,
dude. Not everybody's like that. Yeah, a lot of people think everybody's just, you know, leather butt chaps and, you know, and skulls and all that. Most of us real riders, man, I don't even own a leather jacket. You know what I mean? I don't even wear that shit. I don't.
The funniest thing I ever saw here in Australia, we have a rule where learners on the motorbike, like L plates, P plates, have to wear like a fluoro jacket, like a fluoro shirt over their jacket. Yeah, vest, right?
Oh, like
Yeah, like a fluoro work shirt.
A hazard. Yeah, like a.
Yeah, hazard. Now, Harley Davidson came out with a fluoro shirt, a vest with Harley Davidson on the back.
And the jackets, they got them. They're gray, and you can barely see them in their lines in there, and they reflect. They're reflectors. Yeah.
Couldn't believe it. Harley Davidson were coming out with a fluoro vest, a construction vest with Harley Davidson, so you can be a good boy and obey the rules, and still be a Harley fanboy.
Yeah. I love the guy that has the Harley shirt on, but riding a Honda Go Wing.
Yep.
Well, I like the Harley groups that like one of them is called Hog, Harley Owners Group. Yeah, the Hog chapter. They're all accountants. They wear suits to work every day. But on the
Wild
weekend,
hogs. Yep.
They all put leather vests on and their hog jacket, and they go riding.
Yeah, dude, I'm a t-shirt, blue jeans, and boots. That's it. You know, I don't wear gloves unless it's winter and cold.
Yeah, well, bro, even over here in Commie Australia, helmets are compulsory on push bikes, on a bicycle, let alone a motorbike.
Tennessee, you have to wear a helmet. It's the law. We tried to do it last year. They tried to, let it pass where you didn't have to, and they turned it down. We still have to wear. It's still a DOT helmet law in Tennessee. So
I'll have to post a picture of me when I was 7 holding a sign that we do not want the helmet law on the state capital of Michigan.
I didn't want it either. I think it should be a choice because I ride up in Kentucky. I'm about 20 minutes from Kentucky line, and Kentucky don't have it. So as soon as I cross the line, I stop, take my helmet off, and I ride.
Oh yeah.
Florida, I ride without a helmet unless I'm on the interstate.
Yeah, same here. Like I'm talking about bicycles. Right?
Oh,
when I was a kid.
Oh shit! Yeah.
When I was a kid, one of the best things was to take off on your bicycle, right? And then they brought a fucking law in saying you have to wear a helmet. Really? Now I've got to find somewhere to leave my helmet with my fucking bike? Really?
Yeah.
A bicycle?
When I was growing up, I had a red line BMX bike, and then I had a
the old BMX.
Yeah, I used to love it, man. We'd ride all over town and shit, man. I grew up in Nashville. I didn't grow up in the country here. I was born here, but I moved away.
You guys should see the way parents look at me in our neighborhood because I'm raising my kids like I was raised.
Yeah.
And I send them out on their bikes. I got them riding their push bikes at like
Play in
3
the street
perfectly. And I let them ride those bikes with no helmets, and we go on the bike trails with no helmets. And every parent I walk past looks at me like, "What type of parent are you?" I'm like, the same type of parent my parents were.
I'm an 80s,
kids, my mum on a Sunday, mum would say, "I'm going to air out the house. I'm going to air out the house," which means open all the windows and do vacuuming and cleaning. And she told us kids to piss off until dark and then come back.
Yep. Yeah. And it was a requirement. We wasn't allowed in the house, man, or we got our ass whooped. And if that street light come on and you wasn't in the house within like 2 or 3 minutes, oh, wait, just one more game, Mom. One more game. I was raised by a single mother. I got 4 older brothers. I was the youngest of 5 brothers. My mother had 5 of us kids and divorced my father when I was 2. So that's all. And she never remarried. So I mean, we ran the street. She worked and went to college and went back to school, retired from the state of Tennessee. But what I'm saying is we never had a babysitter. We lived in, East Nashville, grew up off Dickerson Road in Nashville, different places around Nashville. She would drop us off at Opryland Theme Park every summer. She'd get us season passes and on her way to work into downtown Nashville. And that would be our babysitter. We would run around Opryland Theme Park all day, every day for every summer.
Fucking great.
Yeah, and meeting girls and all kinds of shit. That was our babysitter.
Yeah, so when you were out of the house and you can't come back, if you're thirsty, where do you get water?
Garden hose. Garden hose,
we knocked on somebody's door asking for water or something.
Yep.
We always run the hose door.
But you have to run it a little bit to run the rust and the spiders out.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And it's always hot when it comes out first, right? It's warm.
Yeah, you want
you want the cold water coming out.
But you don't want to run it too long because you don't want to get fucking yelled at.
True.
You gotta hit that fucking final.
Or, you know, like summertime, we would jump people's privacy's fence and go swimming in their pools, and then the law would come. We'd have to jump back and run and get away. You know, we did a lot of crazy shit. We would drop bowling balls off of a building roof on bullet shells and bullets and let them shoot out through people's houses and shit.
Well, thank God back then everybody didn't have a camera.
Yeah,
no kidding.
exactly. No shit.
Also,
we would
when you were
I look at my own son, and like every dumb thing he ever did, he got caught at. And he's about to turn 21, so I'm about to tell him that I actually did all the dumb things he did, but never got
Twice
caught.
over.
And I did twice over what he's done. But like growing up, I don't go, I punish him. I'm like, you're so stupid, blah blah blah. Maybe I'm a bad parent for saying that, but I'm like, that was just a dumb thing. What were you thinking? I can't wait till he turns 21 and I can be like, you know what? Yeah, I made all the same mistakes, but I couldn't tell you, because if I told you I did it, then you're going to think it's okay.
Yep.
But I am going to tell you, I'm disappointed that I didn't get caught and you did.
Well, I've had to explain to my teenage sons multiple times that if I'd done half the stuff that they do, my dad would have beat the tar off me, man. He would have beat me.
Oh, we had to hide so much shit from my mother.
Oh,
you know,
so
we
get
did, 'cause she
this.
wasn't around a lot. I mean, she was there. Don't get me wrong, but she wasn't. You know what I mean? We were, and she always told my oldest brothers, you know, hey, you watch. Watch Matthew, watch this, watch, you keep an eye, nothing happens, because she had to work. And we lived in the housing projects in East Nashville when the 80s, and crack was coming in for 15 years, man. And it was rough. We was the only 5 white boys in that neighborhood. Trust me, we fought every day to go to school, go to school with nothing but blacks. And I ain't got nothing against blacks. I'm just saying, it was a rough time in the 80s in the housing projects. And I mean, she went back, got her college degrees. She, did good. And that's what she was doing, trying to make it better for us. So eventually, she got, her schooling, all that stuff, moved us out of the housing projects and all that stuff. We got, a house, a decent house and stuff like that. Then we started moving outskirts of Nashville and into towns and, and something better. And that's what she did it for us. And every town she would threaten us. You're not making friends. You're not allowed to make friends. You're going to go to school, come straight home, do your work, and all that. Because she knew as soon as we got in that other town, I bet I went to 11 different elementary schools and middle schools because we were destruction, man. We would tear shit up. We'd have to leave the town, man.
Dude, I moved like 35 times before I got out of high school.
Well, I mean, she would tell us, you're not allowed to make friends because y'all are going to get in trouble.
Just want to say, Ray, that sounds like a Netflix series.
Well, my life is a whole Netflix series, brother.
I would watch that, bro.
I lived in multiple states, multiple places, 30 plus moves before I got out of high school. When I was about that age, I was in probably South Seattle, in the projects. Drugged out dad. Mom eventually left and married a better person, and same idea. It's just.
Yeah,
life's wild.
My
man.
dad wasn't drugged out. He just was an old school hippie that smoked pot, and he wouldn't work. So my mom was like, "I don't need you. We got 5 kids. You're not going to help me and work." And she set his ass out on the side of the road. She did, literally pulled over, told him to get out. He got out, and she divorced him and never remarried. She had a boyfriend once or twice for like 9 or 10 years at a time, and she always rode Harleys. I always seen motorcycles coming around. That's where it instilled in me, the motorcycle stuff.
Bro,
and my mom rode on the back for like 50 years. So,
bro, like there's a kind of like there's like a internet trope, which is to rag on single mums. But your mum sounds kind of based.
Oh, my mom was great, dude. I give her all the credit, man. She didn't.
I think a lot of single
us all in a
moms
bathtub,
have to be given some respect because it's hard raising kids.
Yes.
Even married ones, if their husbands are not present, right?
You know what my mother got?
Single moms.
You know what my mother got back then in food stamps? Now, we had to have assistance in food stamps in the 80s for 5 kids. She only got $200 a month. We could eat that in one day. Dude, I've been so poor. We had to have Shriners come in and bring boxes of food. That's how poor we've been. Because I'm telling you, if you've never walked in those shoes, I don't want anybody to ever walk in my shoes. I've got a hell of a testimony. I went from that to prison, 20 years of drug use. I've got 15 years sober and clean. I did 3 years in prison over nothing. I mean, well, it was over something, but it wasn't serious.
Bro, back in my day, I had to walk uphill
Both ways to school in the snow.
In the snow.
No one knows to tell you.
I feel you though.
You guys laugh about that, but ironically,
But it's true, ain't it?
I lived in Michigan, and there was a hill between my house and the school that went up and then back down. So I actually did walk in the snow, and when it really snowed, I actually used to put on cross country skis to get to school.
I believe it, dude.
But bro, it's got to be uphill both ways. That's the point on broken
Well,
glass.
that's the trick. All you have to do is go downhill and back up to school, and then downhill and back up to home, and you got it. So
yeah. Going up the hill was always a pain on the bike in the summer, and then cruising down to the school downhill, and then on the way back from school up the hill, and then cruising back down. But I mean, not to interrupt the conversation here, I just finished work. I saw that Abe was doing his celebration. Wanted to say congratulations, bro.
Yeah.
Love to see all of us succeeding here. It is getting close to 4, and I also have to take the kids to bed, or take the kids to school tomorrow morning. So I got to get to bed here.
Where'd you say you're at?
I'm in California.
Oh, okay, that's right. California, you're by Cook's Corner. That's right. Okay. Well, I'm in East Tennessee, so it's like 5:59 a.m. here. I'm like
so
right
it's
20
almost
minutes
late.
from the East Coast line, like Eastern time. Like I can get in the car and go 20 minutes, and it's 7 o'clock. You know.
Yeah. So Vibe.
It's good meeting you,
Vibe-
man. I'm gonna go back to your channel. Can you post your link in the private chat if you don't mind, and maybe I can maybe go over there.
And share yours back, and I'll check your channel.
Well,
as
I don't know how to do it in that. I don't know if I can put it in there. I'm not a moderator or nothing. So.
Yeah, so Vibe, you're from California. I send you my deepest condolences.
Hey, here's the great thing about California. Even though it is recently a shit show,
it's the most beautiful state there is, really.
There's a
Or
lot of
some
people
it,
here.
yeah.
There's a lot of people here, and out of the millions, I only actually have like a few dozen friends, and I found all the best guys here. And most of them actually are from
a few dozen. I've got like 1 or 2, maybe. What the fuck, bro?
Kieran, I'm not your friend anymore. That's 1 now.
Maybe you got to work on your personality a little bit.
Thanks.
Vibe, I-
Fucking whoever
Yep.
posted my link.
Yep.
Christ, dog.
Yep. There
Yeah.
you go.
Okay. You've got 83 subscribers. Let's make that 84. So. Okay. I'll go back.
85.
Nothing wrong with it.
Let's
Hey,
go,
I
let's
said
go.
it. I said at 9 subscribers for almost a year when I first started this shit, and I posted my first videos was Daytona Bike Rally or Biketoberfest, I think it might have been one of the two, and I posted, and I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know I had, I could tag people like and it would fall in under their videos and things. I didn't know anything about YouTube. I didn't know anything really about social media. I never grew up on computer, never grew up with the internet. And it was like, people are like, you're not doing it right. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, you're not, you need to be doing live stream. You need to communicate. You need to network. And you talk so much and you do this, you would be great at doing this. So that's when I started doing lives and actually getting people and going on people's live streams and their side chats and talking and meeting people.
Yeah, but bro, I had 18 subscribers with no content, and I announced on live. I said, if I get 20 subscribers, I'll make some content, and boom, it's so.
Yeah,
Well, it works.
And now he's got 12.
Some people actually hit it during the COVID era, like big time. I know one guy that went from just talking in his garage about his motorcycle shit. He went to 100,000 subscribers and talking about his rallies and Sturgis and stuff within just like a couple of months. He jumped. I mean, he grew, and just his wife's like, look, why don't you, here's a camera, brought him a GoPro and said, here, why don't you just do videos on you? He'd been going to Sturgis since he was like 13 or 14 and completely just went in his garage talking about motorcycle stuff and going to Sturgis and what to do, what not to do, and where to stay and all that shit, and just blew up huge because it was the first year of COVID and it was just crazy. And he's a big channel, man. He knows a lot of people in the industry. He's got some, and I'm friends with, I've camped with the man. I've been to rallies with him. And he's a great.
Yeah, right. I think there's no secret, right?
No, there ain't.
No,
You just have to be yourself.
Correct. You took the words in my fucking mouth, you asshole. Like, just be yourself.
Well,
and-
it's better than a foot up your ass.
Well, it'll be or it won't be. But every night you'll go to bed going, I was being myself, right? And I actually think it's more than that. Most people, I've said it before, most people hate the fucking truth.
Yep.
They fucking hate it.
There's another gift to all of this, and it's just
Well, I
the
try
people
not to
that you
say
meet.
a lot of stuff when I'm on other people's
Yeah,
channels.
yeah,
You just
absolutely.
never know what YouTube's going to do to people, you know.
No,
Yeah,
hang
that-
on, Ray. I was going to say something. Hang on.
No, I did. I said half of it is just the people you meet along the way. Like we've all met each other. I wouldn't have known you guys otherwise. And yeah, sometimes people aren't going to get huge fast, but like you still met people along the way, and that network is worth something. Those friends you meet are worth something. You could find like-minded people in a way you couldn't ever before in history in some of these spaces, and so.
Like
And
Elder
the
Lions,
thing about that,
absolutely
Abe, is we
fundamental
all
in me.
come from different rounds of different topics and subjects and different people, and we can communicate and network. Like I said, I've been doing YouTube now almost 5 years, and I'm nowhere where I want to be. You know what I mean? I want to be up there. And there's nothing wrong with I want a professional channel. I want all my platforms to be professional.
Well, I'll tell you the problem.
But that's okay. If I don't get there, I don't get there. But I have
Listen from
confidence I will.
Right. I'll give you advice from someone who has nothing. You're doing it wrong. You're trying too hard.
No, I'm not.
Just be yourself.
He's already.
I am myself. If you go to my channel and my live streams, I'm very much unfiltered in myself. Now I've shared other people's content. I do that. I don't steal it. I just share it. I never disregard the people that's doing it. I love comedy. I love posting comedy shorts, funny stuff. I post my own reels. I post my own self. I do my own videos. I do my own live streams.
What's your favorite joke?
What's my favorite joke? Oh, you can't hear it. It's too
I'll tell
dirty for
you.
this. It's too dirty for this channel.
I'll tell you if you tell me. I'll tell you the most racist joke ever told to me
Oh, no,
by
I don't talk
an
race.
African American friend. No, it wasn't. You see, that's comedy, bro. What's your favorite
Well,
joke?
it is, but
what's your
it's-
favorite joke? What's your favorite joke? You're doing comedy, right?
I don't do comedy. No, I like comedy.
Well, what's your favorite joke?
I just like funny videos.
He likes funny stuff. That's what he's
I
saying.
like funny stuff.
What's your
I'm not a
favorite joke?
comedian. I don't know. Shit, there's a ton of them. I mean, how do you
Okay,
starve Africa? Feed them a pack of bologna, you know?
Oh my God! There we yourself. Hey.
But look,
Can
man,
I tell
I,
what
I can't get into the race thing, man.
Hang on, bro. Hang on. No. That's my thing. My actual thing is my actual
Not that
thing
I'm
is sexism.
talking about race.
No, hang
It's
on, hang
other
on,
people will
hang on.
judge you for race.
Yeah, but my wheelhouse is sexism, but I can also do racism.
He's taken it up as a hobby.
So,
True.
Abe, as the host, is it okay if I tell a racist joke, which was told to me by an African American friend?
Well, why would you put it that way? Like,
Yeah,
you're
why
going to
would
put the
you say
onus on
race?
me?
Yeah.
I hope you don't offend
It's
my
your
people,
channel.
black
Don't get
Jamaican people of
demonetized.
Jamaica. I hope you don't do that, man. Watch us. Us black Jamaican lesbians could be very sensitive, especially at that time of the month.
I mean, I got Bob Marley
Okay.
tattooed on my arm, man. I'm kind of not about that,
Okay,
you know?
okay, I'll do it. Okay. So there's this guy, happens to be white, finds a genie's lantern and he rubs it. The genie comes out and says, "You get 3 wishes." Right?
Oh, here we go.
No. told this by an African American friend from America. He goes, "First wish, I want a really hot wife." Boom. There she is, leaning in, being all sexy and lovely. He goes, "Fuck, I like this." He goes, "Okay, second wish. I want to have all the money, all the house, all the fucking..." Boom. He's got olive groves from his deck. He can see them. Genie goes, "What's your third wish?" He goes, "I'd like to be hung like a black man." knock on the door.
Okay, I'm going to go for my ableist joke. Then I'm going to prepare for my class. So I've got to teach it in a bit. But this is my joke, which I will leave you guys with. So there's a gentleman with no arms and no legs, and he's lying on the beach. And this beautiful
Bob.
woman comes up to him,
His name's-
looks at him, takes pity on him and says to him, "Hey, you ever been kissed before? Like, or have you ever been hugged before?" And he goes, "No, I've never been hugged before. No." So she gives him a hug, and then she's feeling pity on him, and she says, "Have you ever been kissed before?" He says, "No, I've never been kissed before." So she gives him a beautiful French kiss, and he's like, "Wow." She says, "Have you ever been fucked before?" He says, No. She says, "You are now. The tide's coming in."
Oh no.
Okay, Dave.
I've got
What do you
a
call
dash
a
up
guy-
now. Go on, then, go.
Hang on. What do you call a guy with no arms or legs in the water?
Bob.
Oh, fuck you. You fucking assholes. You got
And just for the record, I don't focus on any minority or affliction. I also laugh at myself.
And this is for entertainment only.
Joke. And
Just for
yeah,
YouTube.
Gay.
the basis of humor, the basis of humor, self-depreciative humor is the best humor. Mocking yourself, and that why you and I, Kieran, we do a very good job. Me as a Jamaican lesbian, as you as one of the gays, I love you very much.
Yeah, so Dave,
Somebody, somebody snoring, man. Who's sleeping on the live stream?
It's me.
I hear someone sleeping.
No, it's Bricky. It's Bricky. And Robert
All right.
Demeter also
Oh,
been
am I-
quiet for a long time.
I do hear the snoring.
Either that or somebody's making like a really dirty phone call to someone they don't know. The old heavy breathing.
Too bad you can't just talk to them personally through their microphone and just holler, "Wake up!"
Hey, I'm sorry,
Anyway,
guys.
boys.
I'm here.
Oh, I
I
have
just
a way.
I've been having to deal with something. Sorry about that, but
It's
Yeah,
a giant
Sleep Acme's
spider.
a motherfucker, ain't it?
Anyway, boys, pleasure as always. God bless you all, and you have a
Hey,
good day.
good to
Dave,
see you again there.
can we have a round of
Rage quit,
applause,
Dave.
Dave? Can we have a round of applause, Dave? Great job indeed. God bless you, Brave. Fair play to you,
Thank
brother.
you.
Yeah,
Keep
congrats.
on being
Thank you,
you.
Dave.
Whatever
Don't
your name
change
is.
like Emmett did, yeah? Don't change like Emmett did. All of that fame and hip hop fame and glory and hoes and cars went to his head.
There's no
Yeah.
point in changing.
Don't change,
Nope.
Dave.
Made it
No.
41 years, been through a lot. I don't have any good reason to change now.
41
Right.
served our military. Thank you for that. I never
I'm going to
could.
get on my electric scooter with my black leather jacket and my rainbow crash helmet, and I'm
And go have a Starbucks.
Gay? Fucking gay. Fuck off.
$25 for a coffee.
Fucking
What an
Dave.
idiot.
This is fucking Dave. What a
Oh,
fucking
man.
retard. Not true. He is.
All right, gentlemen, I'm also out of here.
Yeah,
Have a good night, bud.
Yeah, that's probably the other guy that was snoring.
Hey,
Yeah.
thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Been fucking
Later,
fun.
dude.
Y'all have a good night.
You
Later,
too, bud.
Scooby.
All right,
Okay,
gentlemen,
so
as
kids-
well.
So
I am
kids, I'm gonna
also
fuck off.
out.
I'm gonna fuck. No, shut up. I'm talking. Love you, bro. I'm gonna fuck off. My turn.
Right.
Abe, you're doing something right. Yeah. Oh,
Thank you.
Well, you're going to fucking do salutes. Okay, hang on.
Well, when you get the king of the crop over here, man, you got to be doing something right. You know, I mean, look at him up there, bald headed with hair. I mean,
Good night, fellas.
see you, bud.
Have a good one, Kieran.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Barb.
Yes, I am
Yeah.
also out. I do appreciate the 87th subscription. I am brand new on the version of YouTube. I just started 3 months ago, and just did my first live session actually on Sunday. So it's
Well, I'll check your
I'm-
channel out, man. Just if you want to check mine, I don't care if you do or don't. You can subscribe.
I already
You can.
subscribed.
I'm almost like 33,000 subscribers. It's okay. I'm no big deal. I don't care if they all unsubscribe. I have fun doing it. I enjoy it. I appreciate all my subscribers. But if you come to my channel when I do a live stream, just say, hey, you can jump on the panel, man. I'll fucking throw you out there in your channel. I'll advertise you. I don't care to help you out, you know. And I'm nothing, but I do have a certain community that does follow me. And like I said, I'll put you on the channel. I ain't gonna put you on spot, but we'll talk about your channel and see what you like to do in your lives, and people can hear it. And if they want to go over there and follow you, we'll drop your link and you know, all that. So, like I said, it's a community or it's a team, and that's what I like to try to build, a team across my platforms, and people that, you know, are like-minded and can come on here and have fun, joke around, whatever. Or if we want to get into politics, we get into politics. If we want to get into motorcycle shit, we'll get into motorcycle shit. If we want to get into, you know, whatever, I don't care. That I love doing that on my live streams, and a lot of times you'll see me myself because everybody's scared to come on and have a good conversation because they know I'm unfiltered, and they know that. And it's not that I'll downgrade them or nothing for their beliefs like that. It's none of that. You know what I mean? There's just people that have a fear of coming on a live stream.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had people come on there from Bangladesh and be like, "Can I dance for you?" and started stripping and almost got my channel shut down. Yeah, there's idiots out there like that.
Oh, they got mad about that one? Damn.
They'll mess you up too. Yes. And I mean,
we had good Discord, so I already subscribed. So next time you go live, I'll see it.
I got a Discord. I just don't know how.
Oh no, I mean, we had a good conversation. We flowed pretty naturally, so I'll definitely jump up next time I see you go live.
Yes, sir. It's good meeting you.
Yeah, and you don't need to market me. So
I'm just saying,
it's not just for that purpose.
It's no big deal. Oh no, I know. But if you know what I mean, like I did that when I first started YouTube. I'm telling you, I deleted almost 2,000 live streams. I did interviews. I thought I want to do podcast. I want to interview people, you know, help them out, do this, or just interview people, see what they're about while they're on YouTube. Let's talk about social media. What's the downfall of YouTube? What's the ins and outs, the goods, the bads? I love that kind of talk, man. I love getting into it. But I can't have people on there that they don't want to get into real conversations. You know what I mean? They don't, they think YouTube is like everybody's gonna get on there and automatically be known, or they get 50 subscribers. And not everybody, I should stop that. Some people get on there and think, okay, I got 100 subscribers, you know, I'm going to be famous or this or that, or, you know, then some people get on there and say, well, why I don't have companies texting me? I've got 500 subscribers. Why don't I have emails of companies wanting to give me this? Why are they giving people this? You know what I mean? And it's jealousy. And there's so much raw, unemotional, and sickening things about social media. Like people are like, I love diving into that crap, man. And so anytime you want to get on there, we'll discuss anything, dude. I love it. Like, but I can't find people that want to do it. I can't get a hope. I mean, back 3 years ago, I'd have a panel full of 10 people, and we would have just fun, dude. You know, and I'm talking about people would do drinking parties, their wives and them, you know, and we would have just awesome funs. If you go back and look at some of my old live streams, like I said, I deleted most of them. I still have a few back there and some private ones, but I'm going to put those on the members only, the private ones, because they do get hit with copyright if I don't. But like I said, man, it's hard now to find a good panel to come on and actually just like this, you know, and it's not hard. It's just everybody sees my political thing first, so they run. You know, they think I'm just a political channel, and I'm not. If you actually go and look at the videos, I do a lot of just rallies, riding around in the Appalachian Mountains. I talk about anything, everything. Like I said, I put funny shorts out. I do this or that. So don't judge it by, and I always try to tell people, look, if you go to my channel, really, if you want to subscribe, you don't have to. It's cool. If you don't like it, that's fine. I'm not here to please you. I'm here to just do my thing. But here's the thing. Some people will go and say, oh, well, you got political stuff. I thought you did motorcycles. I do. You got to look in the channel. Then they won't even come back around. Then you got some people that come and say, oh, well, I thought this was a political channel. You got motorcycle stuff. I don't want to be, you know what I mean? So they're real funny. Like there's a lot of funny people. It's like they want one thing and one thing only, and they don't want you to be a variety of stuff. And just like Instagram, everyone's like, so, and I've seen this going on lately with some bigger, you know, Instagram channels and pages. People are like, can I not just talk about something regular? Why am I always having to talk about politics? Well, because you got everybody following you that's used to you discussing politics or posting politics stuff. So once you post something of you and your kids or something, you out having a nice day talking about something else, a regular day, they're complaining. And I'm like, you know, you can't allow that to affect you. Those people are, if they don't want to be there, they don't have to be there. But the thing is, you've catered to a certain community for so long. That's what they expect and that's what they want. You know, they don't want to see change. They don't want to see you be normal or this. They want to see you, you know, with drama and stuff, with the political stuff or with this other topic or whatever you're doing. And that's why I always put life on the end of my social medias, because it's my life. I'm posting my daily life. I talk about things in life. I talk about everything. I show different things, and I try to give a variety of stuff. And that's okay, because a lot of people just, you know, they like it or they don't. They can hang out. And I know you got to go. So, like I said, come over, jump on, hang out, you know, if you want.
Yeah.
Any of yous. Everybody's welcome. It doesn't matter.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Feel my crash wagon coming. Oh.
Yeah, I got late. I didn't even realize how much time went by.
I know. 8 hours flies by sometimes, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
But I think I'm about to go too. But wanted to say this to you real quick, man. I do enjoy your channel. I think you deserve the success you're getting, and I'm happy for you that you've gotten your monetization. And I hope to see, just as a suggestion, to see you do more like 1v1 debates. I'd really enjoy to see that, because you do think in a very interesting way, in a very concise way. But besides that,
thank you, Omer.
See you guys later.
I think I plan to. I
That's good,
appreciate that.
But enjoy
Yeah.
it, because you work for it. I mean, you know, enjoy it. Don't you know, sell yourself short. You know, you've put in the work, so you know you can enjoy it.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, I'm gonna
See you
jump.
later.
I gotta go feed the horses. So I gotta.
Okay.
I was supposed to do it at like 30 minutes ago, but that's all right. They'll live. So, but I gotta go feed them and take care of a few things of the animals. So.
All right.
Cool.
It's good to
Have
see
a
you,
good
Ray.
day.
Yeah, yes, sir. Thanks for letting me on. Abe, congratulations on the monetization. You know, I wish you all the success. I'm sure I'll see you again. You're on just about every morning. So, and that's
Yeah.
what I enjoy, man, because I can, when I wake up, you're there and I can, like, hey, good morning. Kind of, you know, somebody to talk to that early. It feels good to be able to come on a live stream, you know, this early.
It's
So-
nice. There's not many people on during this time.
No, it's not. And a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people try to hit that afternoon to late, you know, because they think more viewers are on at that time, you know, so
Yeah.
they're trying to, you know, get those views. But man, if you just keep going, you'll just keep building and get noticed, because people will find your channel. And I know everyone's like, no, they won't. You got to do this and that. You do have to do certain, you know, things, but trust me, consistency is the best thing in the world. Consistency. Constantly putting out some kind of content, either live streams or videos or shorts, is consistent. Be consistent. So, all right, man. I'm out of here. Thank you,
Have a
guys.
good night.
Everybody have a
Later.
good day or a good sleep. And
Yeah.
until next time, stay in your lane or crash the damn thing.
See you, buddy.
All right.
Well,
I'm
that-
signing off too.
See you, dude. Later.
All right. Take care, guys.
You too. All right, we got Bricky here. I think he's sleeping though.
He is.
Uh,
I had to mute him because he was snoring so loud.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, yeah, he must have woke up. I don't hear snoring
Look,
anymore. but,
Watch.
Yeah. He was like, when that one guy was talking, like, and he was gradually getting louder as he was talking, and that was funny as hell.
That was funny. He's so loud right now. Oh my gosh, my hat flew off backwards. I was laughing.
He's in a deep part of his sleep then.
That's so good.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Should we see if we can wake him up?
Yeah, I bet. Well, I don't know. I mean, he might be a heavy sleeper.
I have a
It's hard
plan.
to tell.
You ready for
All
this?
right. I'm
Don't,
ready. Yeah. let's
don't
do
have
it.
your sound too loud. 'cause
Yeah,
it
I'm gonna
might
turn my
get you.
headphones down a little bit.
All right, here we go.
He's gonna be dreaming about like being a little kid in America, like in a nice southern family home.
He will too. Oh, no effect.
A lot of people are heavy sleepers. Like at least the people that fall asleep on panels, because I've seen a bunch of them over the time. I'm like the lightest sleeper ever. I wake up at everything. It kind of sucks.
I'm like that unless I'm so exhausted that like my
Yeah,
body doesn't
sometimes.
react. But most of the time, like if I hear a door click somewhere in my house, I
Yeah.
hear it.
Yeah, I wake up for everything.
Yeah,
Which I have a hard time going to sleep as it is, so it's kind of screwed me a few times.
for sure.
What you up to today? Just hanging out?
I am unsure right this moment. Probably
Yeah,
gonna
that's fair.
sleep, and then, yeah, I don't know. What day? It's Tuesday now,
Yeah, it's Tuesday.
so I should definitely still do a stream. Probably late in the evening again.
That'd be cool.
I kind
I'll
of
hang out.
it's funny because like I found this block of time where it's not right stepping on everyone's toes, but I don't know. It just kind
Yeah,
of
you're fine.
settled here. It's settled here on its
It
own.
makes sense to worry
basically.
about that, but I mean, everyone's like, there's a lot of people streaming all the time usually.
It's true. It's true.
So you're good.
It's true. It is true. So tonight is my first night monetized, which means I can raid.
That's so cool. I'm happy for you.
I am happy for me, but I'm also happy for the others in our space that I can now try to help by raiding to them.
Without having to do a ghetto raid, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
What do you have any do you have any plans for some more emojis already, or? I always get excited about that when somebody's monetized.
Yeah. Well, it's part of the fun of it, right? All of a sudden you
Yeah,
get
it
this ability. I put my top hat one in there because when you do the YouTube one, it changes the ribbon to blue. And I was like, that's not mine. Doesn't have a blue ribbon. I have a red ribbon. So I was like, my first emoji is going to be my hat with the red ribbon.
That makes sense. Yeah. Take care of that right off the bat.
Yes. YouTube doesn't have it. Fine, I'll make one. I know that Dan is going to help make some of the subscriber or the membership ones.
Like the icon
For me.
next to your name in chat.
Yeah.
Or the
yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then we'll probably work on the emojis. I've gotten some good ideas from people. But generally, you kind of tailor it partially on your people, right? Like you, me, Kat, all of us who are like hanging out here in the beginning. I think that would be a fun idea. And then we can kind of, a school bus.
Shazzy always wants a bus. She say, yeah.
It's a good idea, Shazzy. It's a good idea.
It comes in handy. It's a good one.
I wonder
Chris
if I
is,
could.
Go ahead, buddy.
I was gonna say I wonder if I could use Emmett's pixel art.
Yeah,
for
if
some
you
of them.
took like an image file of it, yeah, I'm sure.
It's a good idea.
Chris is really good at them. If you ever you got people helping you out, but I know he's really good at his.
God bless you too, Emmett. Are you out for the night? The day?
Emmett. You'll have to have like an Emmett emoji, just with his name over and over.
Emmett. like a whole bunch of times. That's funny. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Let's do this. I don't even know how I got to it last time. That's funny. I don't even know. The first one, the hat that I put in, somehow I...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a channel, so I don't know any of that stuff.
Customization? Is that where it is?
Yeah, probably.
You're like, I don't even know.
It's if it was going to be like I would feel like if it is under that, like that's definitely a category that it might be in. I'm not sure the other categories though.
Trying to remember.
You'll get it. How does that work? I don't know if it tells you, like on your end, like right where you're in the settings, but I know like the amount of custom emojis you can use are tied to your like membership count, I think.
Yes.
So I wonder how many like you get to start with. Well, Cat dumped like so many memberships too, so you probably already got a few extra.
Dumped a crap load. That was amazing. Between
was
her
really
and everyone else. Thank you guys so
Yeah.
much. It's been an amazing first monetized stream. Like
absolutely.
A massive outpouring of support was amazing to me, and I truly appreciate this community and all of you.
It's exciting because like we hang out here all the time, and then it's really cool. It's like an event for all of us, like someone hitting membership or partner or whatever they call it.
Yeah. It's kind of wild, actually. I wondered, like, it's a journey that.
Yeah,
like
that was really crazy for you with your subs going up and down like that too. But I'm glad it kind of like when it settled, it was where it is now.
Yeah. Thank you, Red. I really appreciate that.
Morning, K2.
Thank you, Shazzy. You guys are freaking incredible.
Yeah, well, thanks for all the streams, and yeah, it's a cool place to hang out. Everyone appreciates it.
So, I've known that I had a Lincoln resemblance for a long time, actually. But the whole thing is funny because I was already growing a beard, and I don't really like mustache. Like, I don't like the prickling into my face, and I have extremely coarse hair. Like, if I come close, you can see it is like coarse hair. And so, it's uncomfortable to even grow it on my lip, and so that's part of it. And then also, my wife doesn't like kissing me if I have any facial hair because it stabs her face.
Yeah,
imagine
That's
that.
a really practical reason to have that beard. I like that.
Right. And so I was like, okay, cool. I'll still have my beard, but I'll shave the mustache. And it was that way for years. And I'm 6'4". I'm like the same height as Lincoln actually is. And I'm a thin dude.
Right.
I'm not like overly thin, but I'm a thin guy. So like when I go places, it'll happen. Like randomly kids and stuff will look at me and think like that's Abe Lincoln. And
yeah,
we're in a costume shop one day, and people are like, man, you look like Abe Lincoln. And I grabbed a top hat off the shelf and put it on my head and walked through the costume shop. And everybody in that costume shop stopped and was staring at me, like from all over the place. And I was like,
I'm sure, yeah.
This is
That's
weird.
funny. Yeah, you got lucky. Yeah, that's funny that you it just coincidence that you got the beard, and then that was all it took.
Well, it's funny too because I already knew and I already had this hat, and then I go on the Raging Tomatoes channel just to jump on a panel and talk about something. I don't even remember what the topic was that night. Yeah. And she's like, oh, we have Abe Lincoln. And then everybody in the chat was saying it, and then they changed my name to Abe Dinkus because my name was The Dinkus.
Yeah.
And I went over to my shelf and pulled this hat off and put it on, and I'm like, all right, let's do it. It's already a thing. It's been a thing for years, so let's go.
Yeah, it's iconic thing. Yeah, it's a good like kind of like branding to have.
Yeah, and it just fell on me. I didn't like. Just works.
You didn't plan all along to be Abe Lincoln.
No, and it's funny too, because like, the more I look at it, the more it's like my temperament actually matches his a lot in many regards.
I know all that's like Lincoln. I know like all like the main facts that a lot of people know, but I never really like looked into like him enough to know like what his like temperament would be and stuff like that. But
yeah, just like he was firm when he needed to be firm, but he was still kind of melancholy at times. He had sorrow for the way things were, but also was extremely stern when he needed to be. And it's like, I kind of feel that. Like, I'm laid back and I'm chill and I'm pretty accepting of people, but at the same time, push me too far. And that's when Big Stick comes out.
Yeah, that's fair. That's how people should be, honestly. I'm pretty similar to that too. I almost never get mad, but like you get a sense of like when someone's like not joking and they're talking shit or they're saying something messed up, and especially when like other people are attacking like for like friends of mine and stuff, I get kind of agitated.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't want that, and you want to protect the people you care about. So like,
absolutely, yeah. Like I rarely ever will like get upset like for my own sake, but if someone like that I care about is getting like picked on or anything, that's when I'll be like, yo, what the hell's going on in here?
Yeah, exactly. See if I can figure this out before we end this, because if I do it right now, it'll stick in my memory a little bit, which would be helpful.
If anybody in chat knows, we might get there a little faster. I can't imagine it's that hard to find. Although I've thought that before in similar situations and been wrong. So
it's fair. I mean, I've been there as well myself.
Yeah. It's like they do it on purpose.
Okay. Let's see.
Cat, I'm sorry. We'll protect you next time. Do you ever really get picked on, though? Oh yeah, are you trying to set the raid up, or are you looking at the emoji things?
No, I'm looking for the emoji thing, but I should set up the raid thing too. There it is. I found it. Look at that.
Oh, cool.
Emoji. Upload. This is just a test. That's so tiny, though.
Is it like a preview image or something?
No, it's the image, but it's like so small. Probably because of the way that one's formatted, I think.
Yeah, the way that the image file is has a lot to do with it.
Let's see.
I think the only people who pick on Cat and K2 are each other.
Well, Cat kind of gets. I think Cat gets picked on by other high-enders. Anybody who's a donator, they like poke at each other. So she gets a little picking that way, but
I've seen a couple the other female chatters tussle with her a little bit. Now that I think about it,
that's true.
Girls be that way sometimes.
They do. You're not wrong. Wait, that's not where I'm supposed to look. What is happening right now? Freaking. You distracted me, Cat. Blame Cat
stop trying to make
immediately.
us feel. Stop trying to make us feel bad for you. We're busy, Cat. Come on.
Stop making us feel away, okay? Damn it, Jim.
Cat, I'll tell you what. Next time something goes down and I'm there, I'll jump in. All right.
What? No freaking way. Your emojis can move?
Really?
We're about to find out.
Oh my god. Anytime, Cat. That's wild. I've never seen that. I wonder if it's new.
Okay. Whoever is in chat that has a membership, check your emojis.
I think you have to refresh it if you're already in there. Like you just click out of the live chat and then click back in. Maybe I'm checking right now. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Is she moving?
I don't see it moving now. I wonder maybe it only moves like if it's on a super chat or something, like a bigger display. I don't.
Here, we'll do this. We'll do this. Oh, it just says Moose Cat that way.
Yeah, I was having a hard time seeing what it was. Yeah.
Can you tell what it is though?
I'm trying.
I might
right
have
now
to.
here.
I might have to like resize it.
If it gives you a little more room, yeah, that would probably be best.
But it's fun.
Emmett said he can help you make it larger.
You'll cut it? Oh, you'll make it. Okay. We can make some fun ones for sure.
I'm excited. That's always like the biggest thing I'm excited about whenever someone gets like it hits the monetization. Besides like just the fact that like it's an achievement for them.
It's freaking cool.
It's funny. It gives the channel like a lot more character. I feel like.
I agree.
And within like the chat, obviously.
So I have 4 total slots right now. Wait, do I? No, I have more than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably
I
start
have a
with
lot
that,
more
and-
than that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Holy
Because I
shit.
remember when Chris got monetized, like because it was similar where like everyone was like donating memberships and stuff in the chat, and he like right off the bat had like a ton of them.
I have 12 slots.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
That's freaking crazy.
Well, got to get thinking then.
No kidding.
I mean, you don't have to do them all at the same time, because like if you, it'll take you longer to get more slots, like in the future. So it's nice to like maybe do a couple and then like you'll get ideas and then do a couple more. So you don't run out of spots.
That freaking Stamy. What is that's meant? What the shit? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, fine. We'll do it. We'll do it.
Oh
We'll
my
do
God.
it live.
I used to love that when that clip was going around originally. There's something funny about like just seeing like behind the scenes like with people that are supposed to be like proper like that's how I watch like news anchor bloopers. Sometimes they have compilations on YouTube. Those are really funny too.
All right. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Hell yeah, the hat. Oh, there we go. We got another one here.
I look like such a goofball in that picture.
It works. It looks
It
good.
does. I look like the Mad Hatter.
No, it's very distinctly Lincoln. The Mad Hatter would have like a, what did he have, like a purple and green hat or something?
I did, Ray. Thank you. He had. Well, it depends on the medium you watch it in, but.
Oh,
he's got
yeah,
a
I was thinking
hat.
of the original, like Disney, the old Disney movie.
Yeah, it's like green, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it's either
And then it's
Yeah,
got
it's been
the band, and then it's got the card that says 10/6, which is 10 pounds and 6 pence, or something like
I
that.
remember a lot more about it than I do. That's impressive. Yeah, and either way, it's more colorful. It's that you got a Lincoln hat pretty distinctively.
That's true. A stovepipe top hat. Would be funny to just show up in a Mad Hatter hat one day.
Just to, confuse everybody.
Just out of the blue.
Or you could do it for like Halloween or something.
Yeah.
But I think the redirect, I don't know. I think I've heard people say with the redirect, you just pay, there's like a field where you can like just
That one,
pop a link in.
I did figure out how to do
Okay.
Recently, but then I have to figure out who, right?
Yeah, who's even? This is like right before, like people I think sometimes start up. People that do like morning shows.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably not that many people on right now. Like I know, like JS will do like early morning shows every once in a while. Mike does. Mike Ball.
Let's see.
Yeah, rate Emmett.
Is
Emmett
Emmett
said
live?
that. I don't know if he's joking.
Yeah,
He
I'll
said-
rate him. If he goes live, I'll rate him. I don't mind at all.
Oh yeah, he's joking. Kat, go live. Do your first live right now, so we can rate you.
I don't see anybody. I mean,
Kat mentioned somebody. I don't recognize the name though.
is Sailor live right now?
That's what Kat said. Yeah.
Yo, K2.
What's
What's
up?
good?
Hey,
What's
what's up, dude?
good?
How's the what are you doing? Like the long range cab for a little bit? Okay.
Or not.
Yeah, I guess I must have upset him.
Somebody link Taylor's channel in the chat real quick so that I can
Oh yeah, Kat, if you got the link.
snipe it.
I asked you a question, dumbass.
I asked you a question, dumbass.
You're really if K2. If you just talked, you're kind of quiet.
Might have been somebody else.
What's up, gentlemen?
What's
there you
good?
are.
Just figured
Hey.
I'd pop in and say congratulations.
Thank you, K2. Thank you. What
We're
a
in
crazy
Chat-
day.
We're in Chattanooga right now, and the speed limit for trucks is 55. That's bullshit.
That should be illegal
That should be
to make the
illegal.
speeds.
Thank
Well,
you,
I'm
Kat.
not
they do
driving
that.
right now. I'm in the bunk.
Oh yeah, you know they do that just so they can like write people tickets because everyone's gonna go faster than that.
Speed limit's 65 for everyone else, and everyone's doing 70. So
Yeah, that's about.
that's all Bricky's fault.
Oh, what is Abe? Let Ricky talk to K2 for a second. See what he has to say about that.
Oh. Okay.
Flip that and ship it.
Poor Bricky. He's so
Aw.
tired.
He was just so happy to be out. He was so happy to hang out with us on stream that he didn't even have the ability to go to bed when he was tired. He wanted to stay.
True. Okay, my redirect is now set to Sailor.
Sailor.
Oh.
Sailor.
Yeah, I'll follow it.
Cree.
When the
Oh.
No, you're good.
Sailor.
He is dreaming bricks, you're right.
Do you think he counts bricks when he tries to go to sleep?
Probably see them stacking in a wall, unlike instead of sheeps and jumping, it's just brick, brick, stacking perfectly into a wall until he has the whole wall finished.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cat's the one with the sheep anyway, so yeah.
Yeah.
So what did I miss? Apparently I was locked in the freezer in the comment section.
Yeah, we thought you
Yeah.
had
Cat
passed
had you.
away.
Yeah, we thought Cat had you trapped in a freezer somewhere, and yeah. Yeah.
But so
she
either
she can't see me.
either she made like a K2 AI, and this is like her trying to make us think you're still alive, or it's you. We're happy.
Oh wow!
I can neither confirm or deny that.
I have to see this, dude. I can change so many things now. This is so weird. Like now,
Yeah, and
slow
then-
mode.
I guess you're not far away from getting like more, so that's cool.
That is cool.
1,000.
It's still fluctuating some up and down. It looks like, but that's at least I got this first barrier broken, first ceiling breached. So that's the first big step, and we'll just keep moving forward.
Let's keep busting ceilings.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any. Like, I know people say that, like, once people get monetized, they change. And it's like, I can see that. I could see why. But I don't see why I should or would
No.
even. Like,
It depends on the person. You can kind of tell, like, you're more like, especially in this community, like, we're all very, like, about the community. So, we're already, like, we're close. Like, more
Thank you,
close
Bree.
than a lot of other YouTube groups.
Bree, you
Look
got a
at Breeze
gifted sub.
in there. Breeze in the chat. Where's the burrito?
Hey, Bree.
I just woke up. I'm hungry.
Whoa, she just walked in. Come on, she'll get burritos. She got. Yeah.
Give her a minute. Takes time, okay?
That's unacceptable.
I don't know how people give the gifted memberships. Like, I don't know how that works yet either.
What do you mean? Like who? Like how does it assign? Like who gets it randomly?
No, like you notice how like some creators they get so many memberships per month or week or whatever that they can give out free.
Oh yes, yeah.
I don't know how that works yet either. So
I think it's like 10. I don't know.
yeah,
I'm not sure though.
Burrito.
Just like I said to everyone else here, thank you so much for supporting me and helping me reach this point. It's been amazing. Now we just keep
There's
going
been a lot
up.
of a lot of really fun streams. So
yes,
we'll have a bunch more.
There they are. Thank you, Bree.
Yep. We just have even more fun things to do now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We can just make it more fun.
Mm-hmm. And if you guys, like you guys who are on here often with me, if you have ideas that you want for a show or something, let me know.
For
Like we
sure.
could do fun stuff. Like if you
Yeah, I'll
think of
start
an
thinking
activity
stuff.
you like, or
There's so much you can do with like because obviously like you can interact with other like programs and stuff like kind of like for example we do the Jackbox, like there's a
Yeah.
lot of original ideas that can be thought of.
absolutely, we could
My
do all kinds of cool
autism.
stuff.
My autism lies with the Great Lake shipping. You don't want to do that. That's boring.
Okay, fair.
Well, we won't do that then. That's okay.
Do you want the Discord? It should.
Yeah, I think.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think depending on what like stream elements in chat or like whatever, I think one of them will do that with it. It'll pull it up if someone puts exclamation.
My
point on it.
Nightbot. Well, if I set the if I set it that way.
Yeah.
Like in my Nightbot, I can set it to link it, which it does.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it
okay.
does, but if it doesn't, I'll just share it in here real quick.
Can I welcome all Xbox people to Helldivers? Prepare to dive into hell feet first.
Yeah, are you multi-streaming or anything, or is it just on? Hi, everybody. Are you multi-streaming or anything, or is it just YouTube that you're doing?
Right now, I'm actually live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
I've been doing that. Not like every video, but every once in a while I'll stream to 3. Sometimes I'll stream to Rumble as well. But Rumble is different. I have to go set up the stream on Rumble's site and then come back over to YouTube and link it each time. So if I jump in quicker than I intend to, or I got a bunch of setup to do, I'll forget to do it, and then I'm like, okay, well, screw it. I just won't do it on Rumble this time. But
Yeah.
yeah.
That's cool though. Yeah, it's good to do like have multiple. I don't have any of the other applications, so I don't even know what they're like. Twitch is like, I don't know. It's too much.
And you're all about the live content.
You can find me on Kick.
Sorry, say that again, Cree Dog.
No, I was just wondering if you do many uploaded videos or whatnot, or if it's all just the live stuff that you put up. Or I'm just trying to figure out what others are doing to try to figure out what I'm going to be doing myself, because I'd like to, get into this and whatnot.
So I would say to you, if you want to get your watch hours in order to get yourself to the monetization line, lives are the best way to do it, especially if you can garner some numbers during your lives enough. Like if you think about it, you really think about it. If you have 10 viewers for 1 hour, that's 10 hours of view time. So you do 8 hours with 10 viewers and say you can keep 10 viewers that whole time. That's 80 hours of view time in 10 hours. If you get lucky and get a raid from like Andrew or something like that, I know that that's down the road generally speaking, but like I got raided by Andrew, it was like 1,200 people, or maybe over 2,000 when it first hit, and over 1,000 of them stayed for an hour. So that's 1,000 hours in 1 hour.
Yeah, that's
I
big.
just want to say you can find me on Kick at XO or OXCat XO.
Okay, smart ass. But like for me right now, I do like my big long streams like this, and then I'll go back and I'll cut shorts out of it, and I'll cut videos out of it. Say there's like one good topic where it's a fairly clippable. I'll go in and I'll go beginning of that topic to the end of that topic, and then put that video up as its own individual video.
So what's that? You hacked her smart freezer there, K2?
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Yeah, she would have a smart freezer. That
You
makes
know
sense.
it. You know it.
No, he was just congratulating you from escaping from Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Well played. Well played.
She can't see me.
But Cree, you are more than welcome to like hit me up in Discord at some point if you want any tips or anything like that on getting going, or if you have questions about stuff. I'm still learning. It's a learning curve, like at every stage, I swear. But any tricks that I learn, I'm more than willing to share for any person that's trying to create or grow or whatever. And I'm more than willing to just tell you exactly how I've done what I've done, because
Yeah,
there's no
everybody on here seems to be, up and honest about that, and, not too harsh with me, because I'm kind of retarded in a way. Oops,
You're good. It's not TOS. It's not
Sorry,
TOS. No, it's not TOS. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
So I would say, especially in our space, most people are willing, one, to tell you how they do what they do, and two, are willing to help if they can in some way. They can't give a ton of time to it, but like I'm more than willing to like explain how I'm doing something, or even screen share. Like for instance, we're in StreamYard right now, even if I like wanted to show you how to do some stuff in StreamYard or pull up my own screen to screen share and show you, we could do that in Discord or in StreamYard. But I could just I could send you an invite to StreamYard, not go live, just be in StreamYard like it's a call, and then pull stuff up and share the screen to show you how I'm doing things. And that's a great way to learn or to share things or to communicate.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That sounds awesome, man. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. So
there's a lot to all of it. You know, I'm trying to do all this stuff with the AI, and I just made that song real quick for Shazzy because she was asking you to make a song for her, and I was like, I think I could figure that out. So I made a song real quick and whipped that up. But then I found out you can't even upload friggin' sound files to YouTube anymore. I swear I used to do it all the time.
So there's ways.
I'm gonna lay down a little bit more.
Okay, bud. Thank you for coming in.
I was talking to my co-driver.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I thought you might have been.
But yeah, I think I can't remember how you do it, but I think there is a way, but I don't remember how to do that part. But yeah, it's everything's a learning curve, especially like people who are kind of disconnected from it. Like we use it to watch videos and stuff. We use it to look stuff up or research things. But until you actually jump all the way into it, it takes a lot of like mental retraining to figure it out. It's like, wait, what? I'm so lost. And you get into that, like, you feel so boomer that you either take 4 times longer to learn one thing than you think it should take, or you just give up and you're like, I'll do it later.
Yeah, just making simple little videos is just like that because it's a big time learning curve, and you know, I'm trying to do too much at one time. You get overwhelmed and just burned out, like Ray was saying. So yeah, just don't get burned out. Try to be able to be there all the time on some type of schedule, even if it's like once a month, or from what I've been told, even if it's like once a month, just as long as you're there consistently, you will get more viewership
as long as people know and you're consistent with it. That's the big thing. And it's funny, like I know that this new, like, okay, my channel growing the way that it has been a little over 90 days really applied time, right? Because at first there was like a month there where I was like kind of figuring out how to do stuff. And I was doing some stuff on YouTube, but I wasn't actually like consistent and sticking to it and figuring out how everything worked well. And I think once I hit the like, I have to apply myself fully to this, that's when things changed. And then it was about, I don't know, 90 days plus 2 weeks or so to get to this point.
Hey, Abe, my co-driver's listening. He wants to know, how can you guys deal with Steelman and Marilyn for 3 hours?
Marilyn, I don't know.
Marilyn,
they weren't talking
right now, but
they weren't talking at the same time. Yeah, it was mostly just one or the other during that.
Honestly, the things that Marilyn says, I take great offense to some of it, but I take less offense than I do to Steelman's, and it's because Steelman has like massive accusation mode all the time, like. Wants to make himself your enemy and call you out for things you believe that he doesn't even profess to believe, even though he's acting like he does. And it's like, I'll say in real life, it would be a little different.
Yeah, Marilyn's like really chill. I think she's cool, but yeah, like it's kind of like the same thing with Ryan, like and Steelman. Like when they start talking about something, they'll start like really getting like antagonistic during it, even if no one else really is.
Right. Like for no good reason. You just take it with like anything else. I just like let it roll off. It's one guy's opinion of the world.
Yeah.
Like anything else, like people are going to talk their talk. People are going to believe what they believe. People are going to act how they act. If it doesn't actually affect me in a real way, then what's the point? I don't.
Yeah,
Whatever,
that's the same
dude.
way I feel.
Like it is. It's like whatever, dude. And the only reason I even platform certain things is because I'd like to engage with the ideas, and if they're rotten ideas, let's cast them down, or at least show ourselves casting them down, because that's what they should get. The ideas.
That's the whole point. Yeah, is
Yeah.
to like talk about like just kind of like try to influence culture in some small way with the content. And I agree with like you on pretty much everything we
That's
talked
what
about. So
That's what
with
I'm
you.
saying, Dave. Marilyn isn't nasty about the way she talks to you or communicates things. She just wants to talk. Steelman's different. He will be a nasty turd about things.
Yes, Jesus was a table flipper.
It was one time.
Well, I think my co-driver's confusing on how does he get the mushroom is the body of Christ. He was going off about that before I jumped on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's silliness.
Gotta
So-
get into
It's-
the crystal, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, those types of drugs like do, like I get where like how like him doing that could lead him to a conclusion like that just because of the nature of like what psilocybin does. Like LSD is really similar.
Oh, it's a drug?
Yeah. Well, it's a toxin, I guess. in
Yeah, it's
the
a
mushroom.
poison. It's a poison. That's why you hallucinate, is it freaking deregulates the temperature of brain, and it causes effects because of that overheating of the brain and the central nervous system, which puts you into a altered state. But it's basically shock. It's toxic shock. It's poison shock to
Yeah.
your brain and nervous system.
And what it does to your brain, like when you're in that state, it does like feel extremely significant. Just like I guess like your brain just sees it that way. So yeah, people have a lot of so a lot of people come to the conclusion where it's like, oh, it's a religious experience and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Like
I'll
I
tell you
didn't
why.
think that when I was on it.
Is it like
Yeah,
better
tell you why.
or worse than like erotic asphyxiation?
I'll tell you why. It's because your brain is now induced toxic induction, right? The brain goes, okay, I'm now in survival mode because something's trying to kill me, destroy me, my brain, right? And so the brain goes into a mode of self-defense and self-protection, and it goes inward, and then it starts trying to protect itself. When it does that, it starts shutting down other vital nervous system autopilot type things, and then it leaves like the dream state parts of the brain. It's almost like when you're in a delirious fever state.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna akin it to like when you're like at the point of drowning, that euphoria you hit right before you're supposedly dead. I mean, I never died, but I hit that euphoric state.
Me either.
Quite a
That's
few
cool.
times.
Right.
I get it. I thought like so if it is just like a defensive response, like you were saying, usually when you have something like that, you feel extremely like you will avoid the thing. Like if you get food poisoning, for example, like you won't be able to eat that same food again for like years. But it's like it's not like really the same with mushrooms. Like it's not significant in a bad way, which is weird.
Well, the food poisoning is different because that's a straight physical-ish response. With food poisoning, your gut biome, which is directly linked to like your heart and your brainstem, is going to tell your body that this is trying to destroy me. Your brain is still functioning just fine during that, and so it will associate and make all the associations with that thing bad. With the mushrooms, it's affecting the brain in a way that the brain doesn't get that response because it's the brain that's getting affected.
Yeah, it makes sense
why
that
they
like
call it dope.
something directly affecting the brain would have a different reaction.
It's like, have you ever been so dehydrated that you went into like hallucinations and stuff?
Negative Ghost Rider.
Not quite. No, I've had them from lack of sleep, but not dehydration.
So I've had heat exhaustion to the point where I saw Jesus come into the room and talk to me, and like I ended up like vomiting a whole bunch because I didn't have the water and my body was obviously in a messed up place because I didn't have fluids. But like I started hallucinating everything. I thought I was hearing voices, all this crazy stuff. And it's that same idea. The brain didn't have enough fluid, so it was overheating. And I started hallucinating and seeing and believing things that weren't real or weren't there. And it's nearly that same effect. It felt super profound in the moment. It felt like I was actually seeing and talking to Jesus in person.
Yeah.
But once you put together what actually happened after the fact, it's like, oh, well, I guess that makes sense why I would go into that state. I probably thought I was dying somewhere in my brain. And so the thing I looked to for safety and protection and knowing that I needed to not go to hell, I would see Jesus. And sure enough, I saw Jesus and he talked to me. And I remember it vividly to this day. I'm 41 years old. I was probably in my early teens when it happened.
Yeah, it
So-
really sticks out in your memory when something like that happens.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think it's that same kind of effect.
Yeah, it's probably very similar. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you know, I'm not like a brain, like a biochemical, like neurologist or some whatever the hell it would be called, but that makes sense.
Neuropharmaceuticals and neurobiology. Yeah. So I went to school for some of those things, and it seems to me that these things, and it's also the reason they cause psychosis, because if you do things that actually affect the brain in this way, and it causes, even if it's like micro damage to neural pathways, you've in effect you've rerouted pieces of the brain to function completely different than they originally did. And that's why you see, like, somebody else that was talking to us said they have a friend that when he did they did them all the time together and it was just fine. It was Cecil, I think, and the friend one time out of the blue they did it and he like stripped down, went nuts, had all these issues with it.
Yeah.
It's like, well, if the concentration was high enough that the brain temperature reached a fever pitch, like I said before, that it could have deleted or changed a neural pathway enough that he's now misfiring. And if you do that enough, then the brain starts misfiring consistently, and now it's firing and wiring new pathways that shouldn't be there. And now you have extreme mental illness because of it, because the brain literally rewired itself into almost a schizophrenic state.
Yeah,
That's
I guess
what
I
he
never
was
thought
saying.
about.
He thinks
Go ahead.
Steelman has a mental illness. Now,
It's either what Abe's saying makes sense. Like I always think of it the way when people get weird after they do like hallucinogenics is that you can go like really weird places just depending on the circumstances. So sometimes they'll like develop like an actual like psychological issue, just like PTSD from it. But it makes sense that neural pathways can mess up too.
So there's a saying, it's what fires together wires together. So this is how habits are built, right? You build neural pathways by repetitive thoughts or repetitive motions of the body, and the brain will train those into neural pathways so that they can use them easier and faster the next time that they do them. However, if they're ones that aren't meant to be there, like connecting blue to shoes or blue to pain or like just random things, then you start getting these weird pathways where like every time you see a certain color you hurt or this can be accomplished fake in laboratories when they've tested
like the Pavlov thing,
right? Well, and the same thing can happen with heavy drug usage. And a lot of the time, like when you look at people that have like drug-induced schizophrenia, that's some of the things that actually we believe is what's happening. They've changed the synaptic relays and the connections in the brain, and because they did that, something's now misfiring in a way it should not. It could be as small as like just a weird tick, or it could go as bad as you now feel pain all the time for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I've seen some people like really damaged from it.
Brilliance and insanity, though. because I mean, you exercise certain nerves and certain pathways in your own head. Like, I don't know if you ever messed around with the Gateway project or Gateway experience, but that's a form of meditation that you can actually travel elsewhere and see shit you've never seen before. But once you turn that shit on, man, you can't turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the thing that people say like, certain drugs are gateway drugs, or certain drugs are like open the doorway to demonic presences and stuff like that. Like, look, even if you don't believe in like the metaphysical world that like a demon could seep in because you've done something that compromised your brain system, your mind, at the very least, you have to realize that damaging the brain damages you. So if if anything you do can damage your neural structure, well, like, okay, just a minute ago, Marilyn said the more brain connections, the better, or the more connections in the brain, the better. I don't believe that's true at all, because if I can connect my medulla oblongata to my frontal cortex in a way that makes me fear everything all the time, that's probably not good.
Yeah.
So all those connections are not wise to make.
Yeah, it's so complicated. Like we obviously have been studying it for a while, and we still don't really understand it. Best not to mess around too much with it if it's going to actually.
Happily let you up, Marilyn.
Well, not right now, but
well, that's I didn't think she was banned or anything.
No.
Or did I miss something? I'm
No.
sorry.
No, I'm just not going to have her hop up right this minute. I was about to end it pretty soon anyway, but yeah.
But yeah, it seems the more traumatic
I derailed that.
The more exciting or traumatic of an incident, the more you're going to remember it, dwell on it, and the more that's going to shape your life. So if you let something that's really, really bad affect you in that way, it's going to affect the rest of your life in a very negative way. So forgiving someone or losing it or not thinking about it again is actually a safety response that your body automatically does to friggin' continue. So
This is why we have extreme trauma responses where the body actually does a full shutdown in shock mode. But even then, you're still hardwiring chunks of whatever that event was into your nervous system to protect you from it next time. Which may be night terrors, which may be all kinds of stuff, right? There's the world of the brain is a really, really crazy place.
Are you calling me crazy?
Dude, I'm crazy and I know it. I'm crazy and I know it.
Yeah, but we're all a little bit crazy, but it's like the good kind, right?
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, we're not.
Just to get by.
The jury might be out on that one. The jury might be out on that one. I mean, I think you're all a good kind of crazy, but I'm not so sure about this one guy right here. Just throwing it out there.
He's wearing a top hat and has a beard.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what kind of guy looks like Abe Lincoln and wears a top hat on the internet in the middle of the night?
In 2025.
In 2025. Yeah, what is that even? What even is that?
I mean, these days that's not even weird.
Well, that's
tame.
the weird part. The weird part is that it's become normal to all of you.
Yeah.
Like you see, okay, think about this. First time you see me, it's like, what the shit is going on right here?
No,
right?
I was like, this guy's not kind of crazy.
It took me about 3 minutes to really get it, and then I was like, "Yeah, all right." But the first 2 minutes, I was like, "Look at this motherfucker."
You just watch out for any. Yeah, if you ever go to like a play or something, just watch out, buddy.
I won't wear this hat in public. I mean, not yet. Okay. But I'll definitely make sure I have a bodyguard behind me if I go to a movie, because
at the very least, I bet. Real Lincoln, I bet he wish he had one of those.
Yeah, well.
I mean,
I
and
thought
honestly, he
did
really
have
should
one of
have.
those.
I was just gonna say, I'm pretty sure he did have.
He did.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
what
he
was
did
that
have
guy doing
guards.
then?
I thought
That's
he
why
had to
he-
go use the bathroom, and
That's why he jumped down from the balcony.
Yeah. Well, that was it must have been a wild day for everyone at that theater.
Oh, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. I mean, just like any attempt on a president's life, I suppose. Same.
Yeah.
We saw one this presidency. Like,
Yeah, for
that
real.
was a wild event for everyone involved and the country itself at large. So
It was surreal.
And the one guy who
it's actually saying it was, we heard popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of disappointing, like how crazy that was, and just how, you know, like everything else with just the way like our attention spans are kind of like fixed just based on the media we consume. Like it was a thing, and for like a week or two, and then it was just gone. Like I feel like it was a bigger deal than that.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. It's that's the funny thing, right? We just said, who's this guy wearing a top hat on the internet in 2025? Well, who's this guy trying to take a president in 2025? Like, what year is it? For real?
Yeah. It's just, wow. And that he was able to get that close. The heck?
I'll have to say that I totally
He was-
agree with Elderland. I should do more long form style debate too, because I know that I can do it, and I know that I sit here quietly a lot. The thing is, like,
you debated EOD about how gay it was to hold hands. Pretty
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Which it's funny that that wasn't even the first like debate. There was like the third actual debate about that exact prompt. Which is
Mhm.
funny.
Did anybody do it the way I did it though?
No, of course not.
I'm just curious what the other methods were of proving it, because
Honestly, I forget. I know that Ricky
on
and
easy? 'Cause
Chris did it on BK.
Bricky and Chase, yes. Chase just kept.
Oh,
screaming,
Chase, yeah.
Is it gay to hold hands, shake hands? There you go. I got you.
No, because you just say yes. Just double down on it.
So yeah,
Yeah,
that's exactly
it's
right.
Even,
Um,
it's even gayer. Yeah.
I just, partially it's like there's a weirdness in me. Like I feel like if I open and start being more intellectual on a regular basis in this space, it changes things. For like, we have a lot of fun, and that's not to say that we wouldn't continue to have fun, but it's like if I step into
Yeah.
the fullness of that, then it's like,
You're
did I
trying not to-
lose something? Did I change something?
You're trying not to betray the Marine in you.
No, I think it's good to
By
do
being
both.
intellectual.
I enjoy both because I like to like have fun and joke around. But like if we're actually having like a serious discussion,
I could just-
I can do that too. I like both of them.
Yeah, I could pull a Grumple in this moment and say I'm just a simple monkey.
I'm just a simple monk.
That's like his catchphrase.
There's this. I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut in this moment. Marines are particularly
else
good
need to
at making
sleep?
sure they don't let you know what they know.
Hey, what was your
Anybody
MOS
else?
anyway?
What
Mm.
indeed? What indeed?
Mm.
See, the question would be, does it matter with what I've already said or not? Because there's a certain level of how much information have I allowed people to have that could be put together, and more information could be elicited from a small amount of information that I've given, just because I've given
Yeah.
just enough to puzzle it together.
Yeah, I mean, if you're streaming regularly, yeah, I mean, it's something like you kind of think about, but I mean, there's just so much information on so many streams. It's just like it's impossible to not. I don't know.
Go grab some coffee.
I mean, I don't worry about it, but I'm not like streaming or anything either. But I don't
Not
care,
yet.
dude. Come find me. I dare you
yet.
guys to come get me. You guys,
I'll come find you.
dude, go ahead. We can go
This
for
is
drinks.
what I'll do, Jared. This is what I'll do.
Aren't we
I was
supposed
gonna
to
say
do that
no.
anyway? Aren't we supposed to do that anyway?
Yeah, we already made plans to meet up, so that's fine.
Yeah.
We got the East Coast gang.
East
We'll have
Coast
to get
gang?
Cat up. We'll have to get Cat up here too.
If you're anything but Central Time, you're not in God's time.
Mhm.
If
That's
you're not
true.
in Eastern Standard Time,
I used to be K2.
not ours.
That counts then.
I'm Mountain Time. I don't know how anybody could make the claim that they're on God's time when I'm on a mountain.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, but EST's still better though. Oh, hell yeah, Gorilla.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, more memberships. Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits. Thank you, Uwu Gorilla Biscuits.
Yeah, you gotta say the name right.
Yes, of
Uwu.
course.
Uwu's in chat for Uwu Gorilla Biscuits.
Uwu.
So if you're on Mountain Time, what if someone on the East Coast is on an East Coast mountain? Does that trump it? Is that how it works?
There's some mountains in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but
Appalachian.
do you have any 12,000-foot mountains?
What's
I
the
don't-
highest
I don't-
peak?
Probably not.
It's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we have like the Appalachian Mountains, but that's I don't know what the tallest like point is.
It's in Pennsylvania on I-80.
By no means am I going to say that like we have the tallest mountains here, but we have pretty good sized mountains. Colorado does too. Utah
Yeah.
has some pretty high plateaus, but that's still all in the Rockies chain. So like,
Uwu.
yeah.
Mountains are fine as long as we don't have anybody who lives in like a massive like trench like deep below the earth, and I wouldn't trust them at that point. They're too far down there. Who knows what's going on down there? You know,
Guys,
Yeah.
you guys are freaking amazing. I don't know if you realize this, but like I have a huge amount of members now. Like
Yeah, it's cool.
it's crazy to me. I went in there and I was gonna make those freaking emojis, and I'm like scrolling down the members list, and I'm like, holy crap! There's a lot of people on this list.
William.
Yeah, everyone's been really awesome.
William. Minnesota is gay. Just straight up gay. They got male cheerleaders.
You're gonna make some enemies. There's a bunch of people in this space that are from Minnesota.
Well, they got male cheerleaders for the Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Vikings, which
I will
makes the
agree.
whole
Male
thing gay.
cheerleaders is a little bit,
Really gay.
you know. I mean, it's not straight.
It's rainbow. On our scale of gayness, GHEY, GAY. This went straight to the rainbow flag of gay.
You'd have to be
There's no limit.
very,
Yeah.
very masculine as a man to like pull off being a male cheerleader and not have it be weird.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You have to be like.
Now I'm
I'm
just
just
thinking
picturing
of
like John
freaking
Cena
dodgeball.
as a cheerleader.
Well, that's all right.
I still think it's an oxymoron, Bob, and it's just gay.
Yeah, it's a little bit worse than the whole male nurse thing. It's like a
Corey.
step below that.
Corey, you have made a very good point, sir.
If you live in Minnesota, boycott the male cheerleaders by not going to the games.
Yeah,
Go to
that's
Green
fair.
Bay and watch. Go to Green Bay and watch them play.
Do they have anything going on other than sports in that area though? They might be stuck.
Oh, they got the Minnesota Wild. They got the baseball team. They got lots of lakes they can swim in. They got other
Yo,
things.
we're the ones with the
boycott
lakes
the
up here,
Minnesota
dude.
Vikings.
Dang it. What did I just do? Sometimes I think I'm a little bit stupid. Or I'm just tired, so I'm being a goofball.
It's probably the second one. Yeah, I get there a lot too, and then I get sleep, and I'm like, oh, I'm not stupid.
I mean, I can't say the same for myself, but
It is my fault. It is my fault, Uwu. It is my fault.
is it though? Is it yours?
Shit. I'll say mine.
Shit. Okay. Where'd it go? Tell me where it is, Rob. What are you looking for? What you looking for? What you looking for? It's like the freaking classic NPC shopkeeper. What you looking for?
What are you buying?
Let's see. I'm trying to find a picture. A certain picture. A certain je ne sais quoi.
Well, I hope you find it.
Whoa.
Or if you don't find it, I hope you find a better one that you weren't looking for.
Well, I thought it was in this list of stuff, but it
William,
might be somewhere
just-
else.
Don't support the Vikings. Just go to watch Minnesota Wild. That's all you got to do.
What's that?
NHL team.
Oh, okay.
And besides, you guys fill up a whole stadium for high school hockey. The whole NHL stadium.
Really? For high school? Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's like Texas with their football, but Minnesota.
I feel like Buffalo's like just big enough to like have the sports teams that it has.
Perfect.
Like,
Corey,
I don't think it,
well played. Sorry.
No,
Didn't mean
you're
to
good.
cut you off. There we go. Open.
All right, let's go somewhere else so Abe can get some sleep, guys.
Well, I have it set to raid, so you don't have to worry too much, unless you have a particular one you want to go to. But
Yeah, I'm not
I don't
worried.
even know who's live.
what? That won't work. How am I gonna do that? This is weird. There's got to be a way.
There is, and you'll find it.
I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will.
Do you guys remember the movie Flubber with Robin Williams?
Yes.
movie
Don't
was-
say that. I feel old.
Do you remember?
I rewatched it recently, and I was like, "This movie is crazy!" Like just the premise and everything that happened.
Do you remember the original Flubber?
No, was there an earlier one?
Oh man, I can't remember the name of it now.
It's Flubber still. It just doesn't have all the CGI stuff in it. But
Yeah.
same idea. A professor creates a Flubber.
Sentient slime,
Same
bouncy slime
well,
thing. Yeah.
it's not
It's
sentient
old,
like.
And they
yeah.
had just used Jello.
It's not sentient in the original. It's just a basically a wonder compound, and same idea. You still see guys with like Flubber soled shoes, like jumping across the basketball court and stuff like that.
It
But
was the absent-minded professor.
yes, the absent-minded professor. Actually, you're right. It wasn't Flubber. It was the absent-minded. Is it Danny Kaye in that? No.
Fred McMurray, Nancy Olson, Keenan Wynn.
I couldn't remember. It's been a long time. I watched it as a kid. I watched the original as a kid, and then
I've seen that version one time, and I was, I think, 8.
You know what Disney movie?
Well, that
Disney
tends
missed
to
out
happen
on
when you're
back
born in the
Disney used to
1800s.
make movies.
I remember those
You know how
first
they did the
movies.
movie Miracle?
Was that like a sport thing?
Yeah, it was a sports. Disney should have, instead of Miracle, they should have made when the Soviets played the Philadelphia Flyers and they left halfway through the game because they were getting their ass kicked physically.
Yeah. Now would be a good time to remake that movie with like the tensions with Russia. We should just really like lay into Russia during the movie too, make it look bad.
Russia, Russia, Russia.
I don't know. I don't think, other than like the nuclear explosives, like Russia's not. They lost all their stuff during the war that's still going on. Like they're a husk, like economically and militarily.
Okay, now I may have figured it out. Like magic. We're about to find out.
I still
Be
want to
careful,
say it's
don't-
Oxycat's fault.
What is?
Everything. He says everything's her fault.
Flubber? Is that her fault?
Yes.
Are you not entertained? Okay. Now, there should be another new emoji, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, let me check.
Corey said it, and
How
he was
exciting.
right. Corey said it, and he was right.
I like that. It looks pretty sinister.
Dark Abe is now available.
It's like Abe Lincoln as seen from the Confederacy.
It's good stuff. Dark Abe. Let the dark side. Yes.
I
Look at
think
that.
you need to get an emoji that says uwu.
Yeah, I read the Abraham Lincoln Vampire book a while ago.
Did you love
But,
it?
Yeah, I kind of did. I loved the premise. I forget like the specifics of the actual book itself. It's been a really long time. I have it in my on my bookshelf.
Who's a what's it?
Uwu.
I'm looking down and seeing a lot of Sinister Abe emojis. It makes me happy.
It makes me very
Ooh,
happy.
gorilla
It seems like the chat really likes Dark Abe.
That's a good one. Yeah, I can tell people are gonna be spamming that one. Like if you ever like jump in and like lay in on someone during like a debate or something.
It's probably true.
Here
Probably
comes
true.
Dark
And-
Abe with the fiery fist of fury.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, Gorilla Biscuit's the master of the clipping right there.
Yeah, he went from doing a little bit of clipping and not being sure about it to just perfect clips. Like he's like loading the Funny Bones part of the freaking Discord now with.
Yeah.
It's
He's getting
freaking
them before
awesome.
me.
it's freaking awesome. I'm like, holy crap, Gorilla Biscuits, this is crazy. You're like getting all of them perfect. I'm like, okay, cool.
The man's good at what he does.
Yes.
Gotta put W's in chat for Gorilla Biscuits. I will put W's in chat.
Yeah.
I'll put 3 of them in right now. There you go.
I should steal Crucible's W because that sucker's freaking cool.
Yeah, don't even change like modify it at all. Just steal it straight up. I mean, it's a W. Like how mad could they get?
I mean, how mad could they get?
Like what? How do you own a letter? Come on.
I don't know. Dale Earnhart Jr.
You know what?
owns the number
Look,
8.
look. I know Andrew. He's kind of particular about certain things. Okay.
No, I know. Yeah, I'm just teasing.
Me, myself, and I has a good question. He goes, Abe, can you spin an axe like that guy in the movie?
Oh,
I'm fairly certain you could.
That should
I
be
bet
a
I
short
could.
clip right there. That's a short clip right there.
Exactly. You just twirling it, and then you bring it down and split a log.
Was it like a full axe or like a hatchet?
Full axe.
Oh no, full length.
He has a full, yeah,
That's way cooler. Yeah.
a full length hickory handle axe.
Speaking of axes, what do you guys do with a friggin' possum? Or what
A
should
possum?
somebody do with a damn possum? Yeah, I've been catching friggin' cats for the last 2.5 months.
Yeah.
Catching them.
Let the possums go. They eat like everything, like the
most
insects.
The most common
Unless they're,
thing I
like,
see other people do with a
getting
possum
into
is
your
running
shit.
them over with their car. But I don't know if it's on purpose. But
If it's Andrew Wilson, he sets this on purpose because he gets 10
Yeah, I
points.
don't much care for it, but I'm thinking just take it for a ride a couple miles over and drop it off there.
they're pretty chill. They look like really like they look like giant rats, but they're not bad.
I seen there was this video on Instagram. Some dude was using some construction equipment, so he's just seeing the coyote walk or the video coding the coyote or the possum. The coyote comes, tries to pick it up, and it plays dead, and then it pees on it.
That's a winner right there. That's how you win.
But
and then walks away. Then he just walks away without the possum. I gotta
See,
find that
coyotes.
one. I posted it. Funny.
Coyotes are the real menace.
Yeah, I'm in the deep city here in California, and yeah, we've been getting coyotes all the way inland.
Yeah, I'm in Western New York, and we have a ton of them here too. They're all over the country.
That's horrifying.
My friends used to have like a ton of cats, and they were all outdoor cats, and like, one by one, one of them wouldn't come home the next night. All coyotes.
That's just rude.
Yeah,
I know.
think we're losing some cats like that too, but their
Yeah.
cat population went crazy here since I last left. So I've gotten 9 of them fixed.
Yeah.
So far, and just ears clipped and nuts chopped off and put back into the wild. But just trying to get it under control is nuts, and city don't want to help, and it's costing me so much damn money. I'm not able to do a bunch of the stuff I want to do.
Yeah, it's overwhelming. Like what's happening. Bob Barker was right the entire time.
Yeah.
Spay and neuter your pets.
Yeah, like every show.
Yeah, they don't have enough resources out here from the city and friggin' what they do. And just the other day I had to drive 200 miles to get one of them fixed because the local guy wouldn't. He went on vacation or some shit, so he won't be in for the next couple of weeks. So I had to drive it 100 miles each way to.
That's
get the
insane.
damn animal fixed, and it still cost me $110 and a tank of gas.
Yeah. It's really far to have to do something like that.
But
Oh no, I see cats as evil. They just remind me of evil. That's their eyes.
Cats are cool.
Well,
It's because they're
like-
predators.
Nobody in the friggin' neighborhood would even touch it because it's wild, it wanted to eat you. So it's a little different trying to get them, even sedated to be able to do surgery on them.
I mean, you can ask
Yeah.
the Dave. He said that a cat shitted on him when he was
That's
young.
true.
So
He has-
they're evil.
He doesn't like him anymore because of it.
Yeah, some cats are evil for sure.
I don't know. I got a couple of cool cats.
Yeah, me too.
Corey's right.
Actually,
Cats
mine.
are gay.
Yeah.
Cats are only gay if you're not straight enough to own one and look straight still.
I don't know.
You gotta own it.
Yeah, how they could be gay if they don't have balls.
Isn't that what we're talking about?
Hey,
the
good morning,
tea
Mike.
community.
Mike Ball, good to see you.
It's not like he's trying to transition or something. He wanted to keep those.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever
Um,
watch one during a procedure, they'll fight. They'll fight for it.
Sounds like something McKay would say.
Well,
I mean, to each their own, I suppose.
you know, from a certain lens, everything is gay.
Wow.
YouTube's gay. Everything's gay.
Yeah. Gay is kind of just one of those words where you can just kind of throw it, like, yeah, just use it like really widely, kind of like the F word a little bit.
Kind of like a little bit of any of your favorite insults or curse words or, you know.
Yeah, curse words are fun.
Yeah.
There's like a whole like different part of our brain that we store them. And that's why like people with Tourette's like will say curse words because it's like they're like it's a special. Our brain recognizes them based on the context that we use them for. So
That's
it'll
true.
like jump to that. Yeah.
Ah, fuck, shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like to claim I have Tourette's a lot of the time.
Yeah, what are they gonna like? What are they gonna tell you to prove it? Like that? No one would say that. You just gotta not smile or laugh when you say it. You gotta deliver it good.
Yeah, that's a bit rough. But I just try to convince them that's part of my Tourette's too.
Hell yeah, Abe. 5 more.
Figured it out.
Noise.
Working on the highway.
Kokomo, Chuck from Tennessee, Never Lucky Rubber Ducky, Peace
Agro,
Dynamo, Agrilopolis. That was a good poll.
Mm-hmm. Just I have Tourette's and narcolepsy, but they cancel each other out. That's lucky then.
That's
you start going to sleep from the narcolepsy. You're like, God damn it! Huh?
You just yell the F word and immediately pass out.
That's a special.
Oh, who are we gonna get this time?
Who indeed?
Specialist combination ever.
I know all of them except for the Ismail.
Root cunt
that's
crab.
good.
Very cool.
Yeah, my buddy told
Oh,
me.
Rude got to give. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
He was an agnostic, dyslexic, insomniac.
Oh boy, that's a lot.
He laid up late at night wondering if there's a dog.
So that's really cool. I don't know how often it gives me those, but that's really cool.
I think it's like once a month. I've heard.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's cool. It's like I feel like when someone like rips one of those out, it's almost like gives you the same sensation as like playing slots. It's like, oh my god, what are we gonna get?
It is. I
It
felt
really
that.
is. Yeah, exactly.
It's like, who am I gonna get? Who am I gonna get?
I'm sure it's not a coincidence. Like they think about stuff like that when they design it.
Yeah, they're programming us.
Wait, did I get the Dave?
Well, he has one. Someone got him. If you didn't. Yeah, we really are like human cattle. Like they're like mind control us all the time with like stuff.
Social programming, man.
Yeah, and it's like the saddest thing about it for me is just like how effective it is. Like, 'cause I'm just sitting here like, guys, come on, why are we doing this?
Mm-hmm.
Like no one even really thinks about it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is Sailor still going? Cat?
I'm not sure.
Is Cat still here? Yeah.
Cat just said he shut it down already.
Oh, I gotta change the redirect now. I was too slow to end.
All right, now somebody go live.
Bob, go live.
Content.
I can't. If I would start, I only have my phone right now because I'm kind of like re-putting together my computer. If I ended up getting 50, I think that's the amount you need to do it from your phone. I would actually do it.
Well, that would be easy.
Yeah.
I mean, enough people in our space know you that we could pull that together
Yeah,
real quick.
that's true. Yeah. I never want to like ask for it, but
Go subscribe to Bob.
do it, and then I'll do fun
right now.
stuff. I'm pretty creative,
Do it
you know.
right now.
I'll get
Look.
some laughs out of you guys.
Look, this is what we're gonna do.
Drop it in the chat.
Drop it in the back, or you have a wrench. You could drop your channel in the chat right now.
Let me see if I can. I on the phone it gets weird about like pasting. Let me see if I can.
Actually, you know
can do
what,
it.
Rob?
I
Just
know.
type in chat right now. Just type in the chat, and then I will go to your channel, and then I will share it. Okay. Type in the chat right now. Smart ass. Such a smart ass.
Shit out of them.
Okay.
Right now.
Hell yeah! Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. That's awesome.
Okay. Everybody in chat right now. Go sub to
I'm
Robert
Maurice.
Demita.
Guys, I promise I'm pretty cool. I
already subscribed to Bob before he was cool.
Wow.
Listen, Rob Bob is now our floating catcher that can catch the subscribers and carry them on the wind to the next.
That's
And
gay.
Hey, no, it's elegant and it's not gay.
Yeah,
he will
you have 9 subs.
carry on the wind
Hell
all
yeah.
the friends of the space.
Hold on, I got like 4 more channels that I can subscribe to his channel. Give me a second.
No, you're good. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks,
Okay.
everyone.
Actually, that's a good point.
I've made so many accounts.
I was just gonna say that's actually a
That's
really
so
good
cool.
point.
I love like all the people that have like 10 accounts. Like that, you guys are doing the Lord's work with all the subs and stuff.
Trying
Is it cheating? Yes.
Subscribe,
Do I care?
subscribe to Bob
No.
or you're gay.
Look. We all know the game is played a very particular way. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, they don't play fair either, you know. So
That's
why should
exactly
we?
right.
Who is this they? Are they in the room with us right now?
Oh
They-
crap!
You-
Bob has 25 subs right now.
That's so cool, dude.
I told you.
Everybody,
You
guys
more
are
than that. I
all-
see 28.
love
I
y'all.
told you. This is gonna be. It's easy. Our community supports. This is actually part of the issue too.
Hey guys.
Like a lot of
Bob
people
said-
in our
Oh, sorry. I just saw. Go.
a lot of people in our space are like, I don't want to ask, and it's like, look,
That's how I am, too.
We support each other in this space. If you don't ask, people don't know. Like
Yeah, exactly.
Emmett, for instance. Like if there's 100 people in my channel at a time, and I can raid over to him and say, look, I beseech you, please make sure to subscribe to him. It will help him immensely. That doesn't harm me at all.
No.
Like, why would I not help somebody else in that way?
Yeah,
But I have to know that.
negative consequences at all.
Right.
Yeah.
I heard if Bob gets 100 subscribers, he'll buy another Illumina and with the bench seat.
I mean, yeah, I literally would. That'd be really funny, especially with just like how much everyone thought the story was funny. I'd have to get my one friend. One of the friends is in Nevada, and the other one is in Florida, though. So I'd have to get them up here or do 2 new people.
Oh, Cat wants your subs as well.
I subscribed to her already.
Also sub
Yeah.
to Cat.
Kat and I are gonna start streaming and do like some kind of comedic duo content together, probably.
East Coast gang.
We should all do it.
Gang.
So
We do like super crossovers.
What are we doing here?
For sure.
Huh? Huh?
Only the buttholes are invited. What are we doing?
No, everyone's invited.
Everyone's invited.
Oh,
Unless
specifically.
there's only a couple not cool people that are not that are not invited, and I think you guys know the ones. You know what I'm talking about.
You know who we're talking about.
Yeah. I just like
20
saying that like ambiguously, just
Look.
never saying who it is.
Rob, I think you got like 21 subscribers just now.
Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, I will. Yeah, absolutely. If I get to 50, I will absolutely start doing stuff because I spend a lot of time on YouTube already anyway.
I mean, at the very least, you could jump on panels and then like click the panel later and add it to your channel.
Yeah.
Like if you're on my panel for like hours and hours, you can either clip the parts you like or just literally yank the whole damn thing and also upload it over there.
Yeah, I'm already.
And that's-
I'm pretty good with computer stuff, so I could probably take to it pretty
It's
quick.
instant content for you too. So
I don't know how to do that because I got a few videos. I got clips.
Oh yeah, let's sub to Bill too.
Mm-hmm. Everybody sub to everybody.
Yes.
Don't sub to me. Go sub to me on Kick. I'm at OXCat XO.
That's funny. I've seen that name before, but I didn't know it was yours on Kick. That's cool.
Such a smarty pants. This guy.
Really, you're the man.
Or am I just making it up because everyone accused me?
I also did 3. That's funny.
Damn, love all you guys.
Yes, Ashton, I will definitely do that. I will. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button.
We're gonna get I've never. Is it A Alwine?
Yeah, A Alwine.
Yeah.
Channel. I'm gonna drop his.
Get him on it. Him in on this too.
Yep.
It's a sub party.
This is a sub party.
It's an ending ceremony for the celebration stream for Abe.
It's absolutely. If
Spaceman.
If I was blessed enough to get the subs to become monetized, then other people should get the same. Whoa, that's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I really appreciate
Subscribe to Smoking Spaceman.
Hold on. I'm being a derp right now. Because that's how I roll in derp mode.
Subscribe to Smoking Spaceman. Then he can go live from his truck.
Truck streams are cool. That's
They're entertaining.
A really fun niche thing.
Okay, that is. Did it go? Yeah, that's Ashton Alawine's channel. Make sure you sub to Ashton Alawine.
I'm pretty sure I
and
already
I
am.
see,
I'll check.
and I see the Dave is in chat too. Bill Hicks linked the Dave. At the Dave Climbs. Like, seriously, guys, if we're gonna grow our space, let's just grow the space, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's that's the cool thing about like this community is like how we're all like really like close together like that. So like we all go to each other's streams, so we all kind of like grow together like that.
Ashton, I meant to tell you this if I haven't already told you this. You are more than welcome to do like reviews of the stuff on my channel. You said you needed stuff to review or you wanted to add stuff. You're more than welcome to clip stuff, to go back and review stuff. I don't mind at all. And there's plenty of conversations to do it too.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob's
It's a
at
long
30 now.
stream. That's awesome. Oh my god.
You could definitely cover the.
I could smell the 50 from here.
Yep.
That's a powerful nose you got there, Bob. What does it smell like? BO?
No, it's like a very
look at
fresh
that.
scent, but then with like some like money. in
Georgia
there, too.
State Trooper on top of the overpass taking radar. You
Wow.
cheeky. Don't run from them too. They'll get you.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Well, I guess they're slightly different state to state, but the New York State Troopers are brutal.
Nah, one caught me pissing on the side of the road. He's like, "Are you done yet?"
Wow.
Probably didn't want to tackle you and have you piss on
You
him.
should have said like
Well,
no.
they were
no. Give me
doing
another minute.
all the rest areas on the freaking I-90. They were all under construction 2 years ago. Or how long has this been? 4 years ago? Yeah.
Wow.
4 years ago when they were all the rest areas, so you couldn't even pull in one because they were all full.
Oh,
Look at that.
That's up to Maryland too.
Look at that chat
Everybody.
helping each other out. Look at you guys.
Don't
This is so beautiful.
subscribe to me. Don't subscribe to me.
I don't think I've ever seen another channel actually do this. Like actually just be like, "Yep, let's throw them all out. Everybody get
Not
subs."
not like this. Yeah, like they'll say like, oh, so and so is on, sub to them. But yeah, this is where the magic happens though.
You know what? Subscribe to Ubu Biscuits, Gorilla Biscuits, because he's gonna do a microwave cooking show.
And he can do his clips.
That would be so funny.
And it's just gonna be hot dogs every time.
Dude, I want that. I want that stream
Oh,
actually.
he's going.
Just look up all the different ways you can cook and top hot dogs and make one stream for every single one. You'll have like 100 days worth right there.
You could do. I mean, there's so much you could do with hot dogs.
In fact, I think in New York alone, you've got like 12 different styles of this is the New York hot dog, quote unquote.
Yeah, like
And then
the
Philadelphia or Pennsylvania.
yeah,
has
like
another
the whole Rust Belt area has a lot of that. Yeah.
Georgia State Troopers are out. If you're going to Georgia, do not fuck around. They are out this
Oh,
morning.
dude. And
Yeah, no.
I've driven down there plenty of times. I know the deal.
I had a Georgia State trooper pulling over for going 1 over the speed limit. I was like, "You
dude, that is
asshole.
insane."
Damn it, I know
always-
you're doing your job."
I've always thought about that happening, like as a joke, but like that actually happened. Wow.
Yeah, friggin' I got a ticket for 1 to 5 over.
Oh man.
Like, what do they charge you for that? Like that's ridiculous.
I passed the Ohio State Trooper going 1 over, and then he went right behind me to read my plate, and then he got right back over.
It's either $125 or
Michigan State Troopers are the biggest dicks.
That's literally theft at that point.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
This is also Jared Speaks
Steel
channel
Man's right
as
about
well.
that.
All right, I'll get it. Yeah.
Hit it
Thank
up.
you.
Hit it up.
Sub.
Do it.
Don't subscribe to me.
All right.
I forgot I even had,
psychology worked. Everybody sub to K2.
I forgot I even had a goal. Oh, it's at 3 out of 5.
So you have goals? Oh, 3 out of 5 teals. Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't make them big this time.
Ooh, we can get Mickey D's that way.
People were super generous today during the stream. It was a huge
Yeah.
blessing to me. I appreciate you guys so much. This is like
That was amazing.
way beyond.
Watching for the first
It
half
feels
an
good
hour
to
was,
watch
like,
even
blowing
too.
my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have much money to offer, but I did what I could.
Brother, I appreciate just anyone who's willing to be here with me and active in this. Like the money is amazing and it's helpful to me and my life, but the honest God truth is just our community and the support that we get is huge to me.
Yeah. I feel the
We're gonna
exact
get
same
so
way.
fat this week. We're gonna
That's
get
why
Mickey
I've been here for like the year and a half that I've been here in the community. It's really cool to just meet a bunch, like especially like the times the way they are now. It's cool to meet a bunch of like-minded people. So it's like, oh, I'm not crazy. Like I'm not the only one that feels this way.
I know,
Everything does suck.
I do like, however, putting my money where my mouth is, and friggin' pushing it out for good content, because I've had great times over here, unbelievable.
Yeah.
So that's
Same.
a really cheap form of entertainment for me.
And it's like every day there's stuff going on with the amount of channels we go around in. So
Yeah, and that's what I hope. I hope that I am making a space and content that people, our crew, can like come take part in, or even just hang out in the chat and laugh their butt off, or be like, oh dang, I never thought like that, or thought about that before, or whoa, that was really good debate between those people, or
Yeah, humor in particular is so important. It's just like it's one of the only like natural like mechanisms we have to like just kind of melt away stress. It's pretty important. I think.
concur. I concur. What? Why does Sarcastic Saint have a sad face?
I don't know.
Why are you sad?
Am I? Yeah, I think my StreamYard messed up. Or am I? Do you hear me right now?
Yeah, I still hear
okay,
you.
Okay, I'm back. Cool.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, look at
Gorilla
that,
Biscuits, another gifted membership. Oh, and he got Ashton Allewine.
Cat.
Oh, Cat.
Nice.
What?
Cat is truly a gift.
What a
gift from God.
boss, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cat.
That's another cool thing about like the community too. Is like it's because like we all like we're all here all the time, but then like because I think Kat joined fairly recently, and it was cool to like see her kind of like get to know everybody, and she's like a huge member of the community now.
So many people.
How
I think
exciting!
Cat's awesome and has some pretty good takes.
Yeah, Cat's awesome.
I just find it hilarious that
I don't know.
people keep dunking on her for ending streams.
It's well, we all.
It's more
That's
of
how
a
I am with
silly. It's more of a silly because
Yeah. I don't mean dunking on her seriously. I just mean
Right. No, it's
joking
funny. That's
around
how I am
about
with all of my real life friends too. Like we just are constantly
get
like
back
just
to the
giving each
rest.
other shit.
which is how it should be.
Yeah, it is. It's the opposite of that is just it feels like fake and weird. Where you're just like overly kind to people that you're like really close with. It's like you're afraid
Yeah.
to like be
No,
real with
we'd
them.
rather have fun and actually rib each other and joke with each other like friends do.
Not joke.
Hell yeah.
Exactly. That's exactly right.
I gotta go through Atlanta. Gross.
Chris still didn't get hit with a membership.
Yeah, it'll
What
happen.
are
There's
the-
always one on every channel. There's always like someone who like literally never gets it. That's always there. It's weird.
Hey, who didn't?
Yeah, who didn't get it in this case? Abe, I missed the name.
Cree Dog.
Oh yeah.
He's like, what? He's like, what?
Oh, hold on. I must have missed his thing.
I just gotta laugh, man. It's
We can rate Jesse Lee Peterson. He's live.
That's a good one.
Is he?
Yes, he is.
Oh my gosh.
Your first raid.
Would he even notice?
Probably not.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he notices. I'll go in there.
That would
Or
be
maybe
so
like,
funny.
What's a
Do you
raid?
love your mother? Have you
Was?
given your mother?
Was? Is he still, Cat?
we'll rush in there throwing hats around or something.
That's
I'll
'cause your
kick the
heart's
front
full
door
of
of the
hate.
stream in and be really loud as I come in so they hear.
That's
Oh,
because
that
your
one was
heart's full of
mine.
hate.
For-
Man,
It looks like he still is.
I miss
That's
Who,
Mike
blind?
Balls. Let me go ahead and sub to
guys.
him.
I miss July. Does anyone else miss July?
I live in South Florida.
Um,
Hell no, I don't miss July.
I think the like the way History Month or whatever it was is very funny, but I don't like the summer that much, so I don't miss July.
Oh my.
Oops.
Oh
I
my.
should probably go. Later, guys.
See you, buddy.
Have a good one.
That's just a little trucker banter.
Yeah,
we
it's
heard.
normal. It's normal.
It is normal. What's I guess the saying is like swear like a fisherman or a sailor or something. So it is. I guess there's some occupations that are pretty known for it.
What are they doing on Jesse Lee Peterson? Oh, they're doing their call-in show right now? That's hilarious. All right, let's do this. I'm going to do a poll. Find out what we're doing here.
Awesome. This is why, yeah, your chat's great. It's it's a democracy, the people's channel.
Kind of.
I get like really silly when I'm like overtired and I've been up all night. I don't... Saint, I'm sure you'll get one.
I think I got my damn keyboard too sensitive because typing is clicking over, ain't it?
Yeah, it sounded like maybe like a new audio, like a new mic got switched or something because there's an echo now too. I'm not sure.
I just moved the microphone away a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
I have to do it often because I have the schnoz of volcanoes.
Glenn Lawrence, he's a channel like kind of like around the community. He does like similar kind of stuff. He does panels like this. He does like some debates and stuff.
What's on second?
Yeah, that's honestly, it's such an old bit, but it's so funny. It's the same in the movie Airplane where they're doing like the what's the vector, Victor?
True.
Who's on first? What's on second?
Yeah. Good morning, Beth. Nice to see you.
Morning, Beth. Maryland.
I am.
It's been a long stream. I'm at 10 hours, but it was an incredible stream.
It was. It was heartwarming to watch.
It was heartwarming to be in.
Yeah. It is, yeah, these are especially streams like this where everyone like kind of recognizes that it's a like like a moment or like an occasion. It's really sweet to see everyone like pour in and give support.
It's pretty freaking incredible, dude.
Absolutely. At least there's like, yeah, it's nice to have like, a place where like there's some actual good things happening in the world these days because it's not like that everywhere else. Usually it's just everybody like at each other's throats about dumb stuff.
All right. Thank you, OG.
Awesome.
Thank you, OG. I appreciate that, dude.
All right, we got a 10% lead for Glenn. 20
Yeah.
votes. 20 votes is actually like good job on audience participation. Usually, like the voting is like a fourth.
Yeah, sometimes it's really good here, and sometimes it's like people are too in whatever else is going on. But
Yeah, a lot of people I think just listen.
yes, thank you, OG. Frickin' legends. That's what you all are. Today was legendary because the chat is legends.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
Abe,
I'm-
on the.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Robert. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I'm in a couple different YouTube communities, and this is definitely like by far the best one. Everyone here is really cool.
I agree. I was
Oh,
just going to
sure.
mention, Abe, maybe you know, because I don't, because I only do it on my phone. Do you know what the setting is for those that don't know where to enable your YouTube account to receive donated memberships? Because I don't.
It's hard to find.
So when you're in live chat, if you go to the top and you see the gift in the chat where it shows gifted, if you click that and it pops down, it'll say something like accept gifted memberships or something like that. And you can go into the settings from there and you should be able to turn it on.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if anyone else in chat like never gets gift memberships, it is a setting in your
Yes.
YouTube account.
Yes, you just have to hit the gifted memberships that are up at the top of the chat, and it should do a drop down, and then you should be able to go from there into accept gifted memberships.
Mm-hmm.
I know I had to figure that out at one point too. I was like, why am I
When you-
never getting them? And then I
The
realized
very
I didn't
first
have it on.
time you get like gifted one, it'll like ask you in app, and then yeah, if you say no or don't answer, you have to actually go in and manually change it.
Okay. Yeah, because I know for the longest time I wasn't getting any, and I was thinking the same thing. Like, why am I
Yeah.
never getting them?
Yep.
And then I think I finally clicked on one day, and I think that was like, would you like to allow
Mhm.
your? I was like, yeah, yes. And then I think it
Yeah,
was like
why-
a week
literally,
later.
why would I say
got my
no?
first
Yeah.
one. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Why would I say no?
Mhm.
Come to find out in the fine print, the government owns your soul.
Yeah,
I was under
exactly.
the
There's some,
military.
like-
too late for that.
Yeah, there's some like 50-page clause like or in the contract where it's like, well, since you're accepting these, yeah, you owe the the IRS this much or something.
I would be surprised.
I literally wouldn't either. That's the funny part. Yeah, Jeremy, that's fair. That's okay. We loved having you here.
Yeah, I remember when Netscape Navigator said that they were going to claim people's soul in their little licensing agreement, and friggin' what was it, 20,000 people checked off on it before they realized what it was said.
Yeah, I mean that's like it's just so like dishonest and disgusting, like to just purposely hide stuff like that, just because like it's technically legal since they're technically letting you know in some sort of document, but like realistically, like they know no one's gonna go through all that. But I guess that's the law.
It's true, Kat. You did. It's true. So I had a channel. This channel is 14 years old technically, but I never.
Oh, wow.
I have videos from like 9 years ago, but I never like went into it until I was in the space, in the chats. I've been a follower of like Easy for years, a couple years.
Yeah.
And chat was like, you should just do it. Should just do it. Like
Yeah.
I want to, but I don't know if anybody's gonna care to watch me. So she's like, just do it, and then you'll know.
glad you did.
I'm like,
Yeah, especially when you were already going up on like Sarah's channel, like the panels and stuff, and you had like the Abe thing. Yeah, you definitely. I'm glad you made one.
it took a lot for me to even join those panels at first, and now it's like it doesn't. It's so weird because once you start doing it enough, it's like, oh, this is cool. Whatever,
Yeah.
let's do it.
You're just nervous about it because you don't like you never done it before, so you don't know like how it's gonna go. But then once you do it like once or twice, it's just it's nothing.
For sure, that's true. I agree.
Just like pretty much anything.
The first time you do it, you're all nervous and intimidated and crap, and it's
Guys,
pretty funny.
I hope guys you think I'm cool. Oh God.
What's up, Cat?
Everybody doesn't hate on me.
Yeah,
I was just remember saying I was getting like emotional. Remember back in the day when I was like bullying everyone to sub to you so you could go live on mobile?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
That was not even that long ago too.
It was like 4 months ago, and like
Yeah, literally. You got
that's crazy.
You got something in you, dude. You know.
The internet time.
You
That's
got that spark.
He's got that gorilla mind.
That gorilla mind. That's right.
Got that dog in it.
Dog in him.
You grabbed the thought out of my head, and then the song was made, and it was good.
That's right. Don't you try to choke people with your thoughts.
I was trying to psychically attack Abe, and then he defended himself, and everyone saw it and heard it.
Everybody saw it and heard it.
And then Dan made a song like literally 1 second later.
It was so funny too. It's like, and you're like, "Why'd you choke?" Like, "'Cause I was choking on your thoughts," and you're like, "What?" Like, I snatched your thoughts out of the air.
I mean, I believed you because like, how did you know that it was me that did it out of the whole panel? Like, you caught me immediately.
It was so funny.
That's why live streams are the best. Like 90% of the time I spend on YouTube is only on live streams. Like it's
Dude,
so much better.
It's like improv, only better because it's real. It's not just improv.
Yeah, no, it's like there's a lot of stuff going on with technology that's kind of making society worse, but like this is not one of them. This is like awesome.
Welcome up, Ashton.
I'm here, Cat.
Oh.
What? What?
She said, "Come up, Ashton." I said, "I'm here, Cat."
No, I said.
Oh, she said hello. She's the one who brought you up, so.
Yeah,
Back chat.
Double tap.
Holy
double
crap.
Tap.
Hey, there's not just a Dave here. There's somebody else who just wants to say congratulations, Abe.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
Abe. Well done. Well done.
Thank
That's
you
the
so
Fran.
much.
The Fran. That's not the Dave. That's the Fran.
Thank you, the Fran.
Oh, thank you, the friend.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, she forced me to donate earlier because I'm tighter than 2 coats of paint. Just so you know.
That's fair. Well,
No, we love her.
To be
Thanks for
fair,
doing that.
I'm similar. I'll like put $20 in my back pocket and it'll be there in a year and a half.
You have a lot of willpower then. I wish I was like that.
Anyway, we're
Well-
about. Just wanted to say that. Goodbye, guys. God bless. Have a good day. Yeah?
God
You too, have
bless
a
you,
good day,
Dave, and the Fran.
Is that a Ugandan accent?
He's in England, I think.
Yes.
No, that's a Jamaican accent. Duh.
I thought it was.
You're
Man.
making me crazy.
I guess I haven't been to Jamaica in about 12 years. Maybe the accent's changed since then.
Maybe.
I thought he was Asian.
Come on, we're from Jamaica.
He's a little everything, I guess.
My favorite part about going to Jamaica was literally 1 second after like arriving there, like a guy was selling weed, like right when we walked in.
Sounds about right.
And I was like, oh, this stereotype played itself out like perfectly.
Instantly.
Yeah, it was
Right,
immediate.
right after I said that, everybody's minds just froze for a second.
I do
Well,
want
it
to
would have
say,
been hilarious.
congrats on getting the monetization. Pretty soon I will be up there with you.
Thank you,
But
Ash.
Yeah.
I just want to say tomorrow, guys, if you are all awake after this long ass stream. I will be going live around 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. You're more than welcome to come over to my channel. I'm gonna be telling some jokes. I'm gonna be doing some funny stuff.
Awesome. Thanks. Yeah, I will.
But anybody is welcome. All of you, the Orthodox guy. Good to see you.
You get it? Post your link in the back if you don't mind. If you can.
I knew Abe posted it earlier. He might have to.
Let's get another. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that was you. Yeah, I subbed to you.
Abe, Anson says you can throw another party for him anytime.
Yeah. I'll have to do that.
Abe, do you want to just real quick, because people in chat are wondering about Bricky, just see if he has to say anything at the close of the stream for us?
Oh, yeah, we should definitely hear Bricky.
Let's just see what he says. Yeah.
Good dude.
Oh, he actually stopped snoring. Wow.
Bricky?
He must have rolled over.
Are you alive?
Yeah. The joke would have been that he was snoring really loud, but I guess he stopped snoring.
Is that one of the things I missed? He fell asleep.
Oh, he fell asleep hard,
Yeah, he
like loud
tapped out.
snoring.
So what you're saying is he pulled a lower ball.
Yes, full snores, man.
It was
It was epic.
That's what happens when you're too busy, you know.
I thought it was a grumple, but okay.
That's
I guess if you
a lot of
just
people
fall
do
asleep with a
it.
pile of Legos.
Bricky, if you're asleep, I want you to hear one thing. Arsenal is the best soccer team in the UK. Arsenal is going to win the Premier League.
He's gonna wake up in
Arsenal.
1 second.
He is.
Arsenal.
He's gonna wake up screaming.
Poor guy's gonna have nightmares.
He's having night terrors.
Yeah, he's gonna have like extremely high blood pressure when he wakes up. And he won't know why.
Bro, Teriak fell asleep on my stream yesterday, and 10th Man aggressed him heavily. I'm convinced he either had a wet dream or a nightmare.
I've never seen Teriak fall asleep. That's a rare one.
Falls asleep on mine sometimes.
Oh yeah.
He got all tuckered out. We were having a hefty debate.
Orthodox guy.
Football's energy.
The other day in 10th Man stream, I wasn't trying to come at you hard. You were actually pretty chill. It was that other dude that he was getting really annoying.
That's why I don't go to a lot of debate places like Sarah's, because I love to yell and be obnoxious in debates. And when people are trying to be professional and having a decent stream, I try not to do that. But then I'm like, I really just want to fuck with these people once they're wrong.
See, that's why certain places are good, right? Like your channel's pretty good for it, OG, and so is mine. Like you can come in, it might be mostly chill. There might be some spurging and yelling for a little bit, and then everything's chill again. It's kind of perfect.
I don't know if you saw the 10th Man. Like one thing that annoys me is when people who are either not American, like specifically Canadian, or Sov Sits or any offshoot try to debate the Constitution. And when you're reading the Constitution to them, or sections of the Constitution, that's not what that means. It's like
that's why I was calling it out from chat too. At first, I couldn't jump on when you were live, but I was in your chat, and I was like, "Are you kidding me? You're gonna come into his channel, tell him how to run his government when you're in a failed state, basically." Like
literally.
When the discuss, you missed it because you were live. So I do a little bit of police cam footage, right? And you know that whole argument me and 10th and Teriak were in about the 2020 stuff? 10th Man, out of his own mouth, turned around and said, yeah, we should just tranquilize people. I'm like, that's literally putting drugs in people's system against their will.
Yeah, that's exactly
the
what
the exact thing he's screaming about standing against.
And I pointed that out, and he's like, yeah, but... And I'm like, bro, I don't even like the police because I believe they do unconstitutional shit. And you're like, just because somebody's annoying, we should trank them. That's crazy.
The problem is you can't... Well, I could see it if you were consistent on your standard, but if your standard is that the government shouldn't force you to do anything and then turn around and say that they should have the right to trank you, like...
Yeah, that's a big...
Wait.
I can't wait to run into Teriak in 10th Man again, because they came up for Ancapistan, and I'm like, you know what? I believe in private prisons and private police forces, and we're gonna see what they say then.
Yeah, they're always around. I'm sure it won't be too long.
No.
Well, no, 10th Man's a good buddy of mine. Teriak this first time he came over on my panel.
Teriak's been in an extra argumentative mood lately. I've noticed for sure.
He's going through an arc right now.
I think so.
I've noticed with Teriak too, he's kind of white knighting a lot lately too for guests, and it's kind of
I
weird.
laughed at him when he did that on my.
It's
I made a
whatever.
joke.
That whole thing, I just don't want any part of. That one is.
Yeah, literally same.
That one.
'Cause I'm like, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't want any part of it, but I think the men, they're kind of acting, and I won't say it over here. Never mind.
No, I know you.
Yeah.
All sides are just a little crazy.
Yeah, I'm
A little
friends with
dumb.
everybody, so like, yeah, it's just really awkward. Like, cause I'm not gonna pick sides or anything, but they're just fighting all over the place.
Look, I don't mind some argumentation and stuff. I'm not going to play the high school games. That's the whole thing.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely not.
You want to argue with me? Come argue with me. Cool, let's do it. But don't be dragging in everything else.
Exactly.
We don't need any of that shit.
Yeah,
And the
it's
fact
like-
that men are doing it on both sides is what's the most annoying.
Yep. Yeah.
So
It's kind of.
I told
sad sight.
What?
I told Grid I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
What did you say, Kat?
Y'all, well, not y'all, not all of you, but some of you men be loving the drama more than the women do.
That's fair.
Okay,
I've been
Kat. All right, don't be
I've been-
leaking our DMs where we gossip like bitches.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
I've been telling people to shut up. But,
Yep. Best to not.
Don't let her
Yeah,
lash
love
you. Me and
seeing
her
some
be
drama.
gossiping in
I'll say
DMs like, oh my god, did you see Stacy? Her ass is so fat.
Yeah. Did you see that skirt she wore the other day?
oh my god, did you see Abe's hat? It's so big.
Cat, what? Wow. God, that was kind of suggestive.
I feel like that had a second meaning to it. Look at your big
See what you don't know is when Abe wears his hat on his crotch, you can't just smack it off. It's stuck there for some reason. Like
It's a magic hat.
gravity.
It's a magic hat.
It's because there's adhesive on the rim. That's why.
Is that why he doubles over in pain?
Can you play this song? I got something in my front pocket for you.
All right. Well, let's not sexualize one of our great presidents too much.
Too much? Please not.
Look, there are three presidents that it's okay to hypersexualize. That's Abe, Teddy Roosevelt, and Old Hickory. All right.
Old
Those
Hickory.
are
Abe's name
men's
was
men.
actually
Teddy
not
Roosevelt
Abe.
was awesome.
Abe's name was actually not Abe. It's Babe Lincoln.
Babe
A Babe Lincoln? I haven't heard that yet.
So true.
Well, hey guys, I gotta go to work. So my gentlemen and ladies panel.
We'll see you later.
See ya, everyone.
And just remember, guys. Woo.
Oh God.
All right,
Let's sign off.
What the shit? Every time.
He got us good. We didn't even get to roast him after it because he left immediately.
He did the same thing last time.
Oh, did he?
Yes, it's like his signature now. He just says it and drops instantly. It's like, okay. Thank you, Josephus.
Are y'all familiar with OTW?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't really. I haven't seen a lot of the content though.
Yeah, I steer clear.
No, if he does this thing where when you leave, he does like the execution, like the guillotine coming. So I'm making a point of just like ghost leaving to mess with him.
You just kind of slip out the back door without them noticing.
He says something about it every time, and I'm just like, "Mwah."
That's pretty aggressive. Yeah, I would avoid it too.
But would you dance?
I'll be real. Like I've heard you say that
Can
so many
leave your
times.
friends behind.
I don't get it.
If your friends don't dance, then the no defense of mine.
I saw them live at a
Okay,
concert in
I'll
Canada.
do the viewers are low right now, so I'll give you the full breakdown.
Uh-oh.
People like you is an offensive statement.
Okay, yeah.
People like you like to dance. Well, what does dance mean? Does it mean I'm not answering the question? I'm dancing, or does it mean I actually like to dance?
Oh, I see.
And then
So the purpose is just
I've
that-
now
yeah,
said, people like you like to dance. There's no question. But I've now made two statements, one that's offensive and one that you're confused about. And then I say answer the question, and now you're like, what?
Yeah.
Was there a question? That wasn't a question. But then you're still trying to process. I just called you people, and on top of that, I also said you like to dance. You might not like to dance, but are you evading the question?
Yeah, I see.
And now I'm
That
telling
makes-
you to
okay.
answer the question. And then I'm saying you're obfuscating when you won't answer the question because you say there's no question. And now you're really confused.
So it's like a like
I'm
basically
ju-
like
I'm
a
just
Rubik's
stuck on
cube.
what
of
you
a
mean by you
painting.
people.
Yeah.
Stuck on
Yes.
you.
It's meant to be like
They're
confounding.
ovulating
Yeah,
the
that makes sense.
question.
Yes.
They're ovulating the question.
Yes, they're ovulating the question. You're correct, Kat. They are ovulating that question.
They're about to get the whole debate pregnant. That's crazy.
It's true. It's pregnant with meaning, for sure.
Dear Lord.
Oh my gosh. It is now 7:30 here.
Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
9:32. We're out.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Cat. Have a good
Thank
day.
you guys so much for such an awesome stream. This has been so much fun.
Yeah, thank you for doing the stream. We all had fun too.
It's epic.
Thank you for pitching the subs out there.
Of course.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that was cool.
Of course. Got to get everybody growing. We have to change the culture, guys. We have to change the culture of this nation. And the only way to do that is to have more voices changing the culture of this nation. So
Yeah, that is the only way. I agree.
so go do the Lord's work.
I will.
I will.
I will.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Crap, I only got 1 more hour to catch this damn cat.
Yeah, good luck.
So, on that note, I suppose I should just end it and maybe try to sleep if sleeping is possible.
What's that?
It's an elusive.
I don't know what that word is.
I'd say you
There-
can sleep when you're dead, but you did that for a little while, didn't you?
I did.
That's why
Took
he's
a
been
nap.
so active on YouTube.
Much like the female orgasm, sleep isn't real.
That is not. My wife would say otherwise. Just saying.
True. Mine would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a motto. For a while.
That's a
It's
motto.
not
That's a motto of mine. But they've always came back for second, so I guess I'm doing something right.
What's the matter, you?
Oh God, Rocky and Bullwinkle.
What's the matter, you? Okay.
What a fun Cold War era show.
Hey, Rocky!
It was
Watch
awesome.
me pull a rabbit out of my head.
For sure.
Actually,
They really
Who's
they
my
really went
rage quit?
overboard making the
is.
Russians look villainous.
Nah, I think
I
that's just
mean,
right.
I was gonna say he kind of
Yeah.
got it.
And
It's
they weren't
pretty true to
technically
life. It's
Russians;
good.
they were technically Soviet Union.
True.
Yeah, that's true. So I mean, maybe they were from like Ukraine. Who knows?
Was it
Could have been
was
anywhere.
it Glorious Leader, Notorious Leader? I can't remember.
Yeah, I like how all
Free
the
leader?
big communist countries, like glorious leaders, like Stalin and Mao, are responsible for like literally the biggest, like, like just like not like genocide, but they both killed so many of their own people that it's not even funny. Like like the whole
Yeah.
thing in Germany doesn't even like was less than both of them combined. Like yeah.
No comment.
Yeah. Oh, it's Fearless Leader.
I'm not
I
gonna
figured
make
you'd.
you
I
hate-
figured you'd say that.
No
I figured. I
comment.
figured you'd say that. I
don't-
knew.
I
I
don't
knew. I was like, yeah, OG's real quiet, and I know why, and I'm just gonna leave that right there.
I do not bring my stuff to anyone else's channel unless they ask.
Yeah.
Now, Pol Pot doesn't get enough credit, right? The men in glasses,
Yeah.
bro, they're a real
Well, he
threat,
didn't.
you know?
He didn't hit the leaderboards like the other guys did.
You can say Pol
Well, I
Pot
mean-
doesn't
I mean-
get enough credit for what? Reducing unemployment?
Per capita, you know, he did better than Mao. and
Yeah,
I was gonna say, but he did. But he just did.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just-
I guess I just meant from a
Pol
strictly
Pot
numbers.
Pol Pot was so bad that Vietnam was like, yeah, you know, one commie to another. We got to stop this.
I was
You're doing
just
too
about to say,
much,
Pol
bud.
Pot actually
Yeah,
did
you
more
know-
with less. China is a
Mhm.
much bigger country. The fact that Pol Pot has just as much notoriety, if not more, than Mao, kind of
Yeah.
says something.
That's true.
There's a
Well,
lot,
lot of
He's
people,
actually.
the only communist country to be to have an intervention from other communist countries.
yeah, which is like that. Honestly, is like saying a lot.
I think it speaks
Probably-
volumes,
I think they probably
actually.
said, Bro,
It
you've been
really does.
communist a little too right.
Yeah,
That's kind of like when Bad Man from World War II had to be like, "Hey, whoa, Romania, chill, bro, chill."
yeah. It's like I know we're all going hard, but like, wow, dude.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate all of you. Thank you for coming tonight. Does anybody on panel want to call anything out before I end and let the raid happen and you guys go wherever you're going?
Yeah,
I
your
just wanna
hands
say-
are like Voldemort's hands.
Oh Lord. He who shall not be named. All right, calm down with saying that name. Whoa, there, feller.
Whoa.
No, don't be afraid to say his name.
But thank you for the laughs and the awesome show, man. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Same to you. Did Cat?
And he froze.
Oh no. Now the
But you know
stream's
what?
never gonna end.
At least it's a
Hey,
very
no.
pensive look it stopped on instead of his normal. Oh, there he
No,
is.
he's not. Oh, okay.
Can't stop talking shit.
Abe, nice to see you again.
Smart asses.
We do a little bit of rage baiting to the homies. Of
course.
You have to. That's how you let them know you're friends with them.
Yeah, Cat, would you throw out OG's link as well? And people make sure you sub up to Orthodox Guy as well as everybody else.
Appreciate it, Abe.
Of course.
Oh yeah, you know I think his went out earlier and I missed it, so I'd be very happy for that one.
Yeah, I'll check them. I'll
mhm.
make sure that I sub too, in case I didn't already.
And then.
I never saw that movie.
Should be proud of yourself.
I never saw that. Never saw Napoleon Dynamite. No thanks.
Yeah, me either. I skip a lot of like the really popular ones. I never saw Avatar.
So I
Eat
actually
your
did.
food,
because I had so many
Tina.
people were like, "It's
I was
such a
gonna
good
say-
movie." I started
if you've
watching
never
it.
said eat the food to your pet, you haven't lived.
I've said that just because I've said
Eat
that.
the
It's the damn
food.
food.
Tina?
Not because of a movie.
It's just funny. That's all.
All right, sub to Orthodox Guy. Hell yeah.
Oh, let me go grab that before I forget. And subbed.
Awesome.
Hey, he's right now. I see him at 420.
I know, he's
no
getting
more
really
subs,
close.
anyone. That's the perfect number.
Too late. I already hit it.
He's
Oh,
getting
no.
very close. So
I
Sorry,
almost
I already
stopped
broke
at I almost stopped at 69, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yes.
let me get some dots. Yeah. All
It
right.
seems like it
ladies.
was like a. Oh, sorry. Go.
Are you a lady?
No. I started talking before you said that.
I mean, it is 2025, though. You can be.
I know I can be, but I'm not. And
Do
that's
you
my.
wanna be?
I have the freedom to choose to not, not change my gender.
Comrade, this is American 2025. You don't have freedom.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I try to remind people, you do know what this hat means, right?
Hmm.
The benevolent dictator.
I mean, there's a reason. There's a reason. Yeah.
I'm about to suspend habeas corpus so hard. Right
Yes,
now.
yes. Sic Semper Tyrannis was called out before that round was let loose. So
as a Southerner, to be fair, that guy was a bit crazy.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair.
You know how those art actor types are, you know? I think that's what he was.
Proto-communist, you know?
Yep. That do be true.
Yeah. We stamped out that, you know, all through the Cold War. We need to stamp it out more now, I guess.
Remember, McCarthy was right. Remember what Patton said. I won't say it here, but remember what Patton said.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
To be fair, as our nation, I think we should have beaten both. We should have just kept marching to Moscow, to be honest, from Berlin to Moscow.
Yeah.
It was probably the right choice.
He knew, I mean, he was there. He knew, like, you know, what was going on over there and what, obviously, what was going to happen because of that.
It's a damn good show. Damn good. Yeah. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. That was beautiful.
I didn't say anything because I wanted to just let it sit there.
Oh man, you're gonna get the spike bat now. You're gonna get the spike bat with barbed wire now.
You can get a career. You keep doing stuff like that, you'll get a career in voice acting.
you should become Abe Negan for Halloween. have Lucille top hat.
Oh, that's too good.
Man, Halloween's gonna be an exciting day. That's the second Halloween suggestion this stream.
Do a skit in Ford Theater. You turn around and just waylay the shit. It's a damn good show.
Oh, that's good. I like it.
I just want to thank Rick for being here the entire stream. That's my closing words. He's always
man.
there, you know.
Yeah.
He stuck it out.
In one way or another.
Marilyn in the chat, we are all Abe.
That's, yeah. I can get behind that, you know.
See, I respect that much more, Marilyn.
Because
Thank
it
you.
doesn't have any religious implications.
I mean, it
Or does it?
kind of does. But we're just not going to talk about it.
Well, see, if you can't have a cult in the apocalypse, I mean, is there really any point in having an apocalypse?
Exactly. You're not wrong.
I'm gonna go ahead and say no. There's not a point without cults.
You kind of need one to survive at that point, so.
Yeah, you need a lot to survive at that point. But yeah, cults are definitely one of those things.
Okay.
All right.
That it's
Any
absurdly.
minute now, guys.
Any minute now?
Yeah, the stream will end. We just keep trying to end it. Yeah, that's what I was. All right, nobody say anything. Just let Abe close the stream. Don't start any conversations.
All right.
Unless.
That timing, though. All right.
Thanks for having me. I'm gonna bounce.
Of course. God bless you.
God
Later,
bless you,
dude.
brother.
I'm gonna rage quit before you close the stream.
Well, all right
Yeah,
then.
you take care.
You too. God bless, Jared.
God bless.
God bless you, Bricky. I know you're asleep. Sleep well, and I will see you again soon, good sir. And to the chat, thank you all so much for an incredible first day of being monetized. Thank you for being here with me, for all the laughs, all the wild craziness. God bless you. And I will see you probably later today, this evening, I should probably rest before then. That or drink a whole lot of coffee. So, either way, I will see you later today. Thank you so much. And like I said, God bless.
The final chord hangs, a soft goodbye. It whispers to the night, then fades, it sighs. The air is still, no words remain.
Just let it go, let it drift away, a fading home at the edge of the day. 2 seconds of silence, a pause to no need for voices in quiet moments. The final chord fades. Damn it! Are you still here? Leave already!